Hello, Lola. How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good one. It is indeed time for some EU5. Welcome in Rocket. Welcome in Flamin. Hope you all are doing wonderful. Yeah, we're going to be doing some EU5. We haven't played since, I want to say December. I know they did a big update and that kind of bricked our save. So I was a little demoralized about that, but it's been a hot minute. I don't think they've remade any. I don't think they've tried to remake the game, or I don't think they've have any plans for any new big updates for a hot minute, so we can get in there. And I kind of want to pick up where we last left off, honestly. I know we tried playing outside of Europe and everything, and it was fun, but it was really hard. Like, I'm still not very good at this game, I will freely admit. So I think maybe I'd go, and we're just gonna try. I think we'll try starting as Florence instead of Pisa this time. But I think we're going to try playing around in Italy again, because I was having a good time in Italy. It felt like a very good starter area in that there was like a lot of small people to interact with. You didn't really have these. I mean, there were some big people that were kind of scary, but like you could coalition. Like it felt like a good place to be. So we're gonna be there. I think we are gonna be there. Achievements are not available. If I'm playing single player with Iron Man, do I have to like click on someone? Interestingly enough, oh no, that's Pistadia. I was thinking Pisa looks a bit different now. Whoa, why am I lagging so bad? Hold on. I guess just because we haven't zoomed in for the first time before. A question on mods, not on the forums. If no, then you can't recommend the Uma Musume combat chatter that's only in USC. I'm fine with non-forum mods, as long as they're not like malware. As long as it's not malware, I am okay with non-forum mods. It would be kind of fun to maybe play as someone a little bit smaller, but I think Florence is fine. 290 compared to 115. Like it's a good spot. I feel if we go any smaller, we're not going to be able to beat the Unification Wars. While if we go any larger, like if I were to pick Napoli, it's like, okay, that's way too easy though, because I'm Napoli. I already start with like a good army and everything, right? Spe is the next pro tag for Uma. She already is though. She's the pro tag of the first series. Also, they changed how some of the map looks. I don't remember the map looking like this before. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, because right here is. Yeah, because they have the big one. I don't remember there being really big walls right here. I wonder if they did like graphical updates on the map. Or maybe I just didn't notice before because I was missing it. Streamer Ruin chat isn't on stream. How will the VOD watchers know your stories? Wait, is it not on? It's not appearing on stream? Hold on. Why is it not appearing there? It should be. Try saying something in chat now. Let's see if it appears or not. Why? Okay, interesting. Is it Streamlabs? Is that how I'm doing it? Because it might be for Streamlabs. I have to like re-log in. Every once in a while I need to re-go in so that way they, I guess, can pull the thing. Go to properties, URL. What URL is that? Damn, that's a very long URL. Holy shit, that's a long URL. Yeah, it's Streamlabs. Okay, I'll try relogging into Streamlabs here and see if that helps fix the problem, because I don't want you guys to be missing chat. And maybe that would also explain we're missing, what do you call it? Some of the like sound alerts and stuff haven't been procking correctly. Okay, let's log in with Twitch here. And then, because Streamlabs isn't dying, right? Wasn't it like about to die, but then I guess they got bought or something, so now they're not dying, hopefully. Hopefully now they're not dying, because I kind of need them to. I have a lot of stuff here with the Streamlabs integrations. Dashboard. Okay, well, it may not be dying, but their web servers are certainly slow. Holy cow. Let me log in. It's the end for you. It may be the end for you, but at least I can see your chat, right? And if they're on Twitch and they go to the Twitch VOD directly, they'll be able to see it there, because there's a chat replay function, I'm pretty sure. Okay, why? What's going on here? Because that's a problem. Okay, go here. Go to login. It's just not loading. Oh no, this might be kind of bad if you guys... okay. Okay, there's... Why are you loading like this? What is happening with you? Like the Twitch VOD watchers, you only perform for the YouTube VODers. I do appreciate you performing for the YouTube VODers. There are people who do watch the YouTube VODs, and I very much appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Chat box. It's loading. I'm loading. I can grab a new URL soon, hopefully. VODers, where? Welcome in, also. Hope you're having a good day. Let you in? I'm trying. It's really slow to load right now. I don't know why. Make you whole. I'm trying so hard to make you whole. The main problem is that there's the whole issue here is that it's loading very slowly. No, this isn't multiplayer, Alsora. This is for some reason the Twitch chat isn't appearing on the Twitch side, so I'm trying to log into Streamlabs to get that fixed. You're talking consistently so you know when it's working. Pretty much, yeah. That as well. But no, this is going to be... we're going to be trying to win the Italian Wars event, which I think ends in like the mid 1400s. I mean, I'm in for the long haul of a stream today. Also, I think I'm a fair bit better at the game now than I was before, so we could probably go a little bit faster. I think last time it took like 25 hours to get through the Italian Wars. Now it'll probably be maybe like 8 or well, I guess it depends. We'll see. We're also going to be starting as Florence because we'll be a little bit of a bigger starting civ. Pisa was fun, but I feel Pisa might be a little too small to start as. Also, I don't know. Florence is supposed to be like I don't know a lot of like Italian states, right? I know Genoa, I know Florence, I know Naples, I know Venice, I know Milan. That's kind of like the only ones I can name. So like I'll play as one of those. I'll play as one of these fellas. That's the goal. So many pizzas lost. Why is Streamlabs just not loading? Is Streamlabs down? Let's see. Show possible problems. Wait, Streamlabs isn't like dead, right? All right, we'll try one more time. Otherwise, we might just have to wait for a little bit, and then I try to load it again because it's not looking too good. Unfortunately, it's not looking too great. Yeah, it's just not loading. All right, well, I guess the YouTube VODers will not have your wonderful inputs. Unfortunately, remind me in like an hour, and I'll try again. To fix it. So many pizzas lost, but they will be regained, I assure you. Tuscan culture. I do wonder why we had so many problems last time with, oh, it's because the Median culture is right next to us, and I had a lot of Median land. I was like, why did we have so many rebellions? Fuck you, Bot Watch, we can talk all this shit about them, and they'll never know. I mean, they'll know because I read the chats out loud. They'll know that. They'll know from that. Game rules. I guess, let's see. If I do reset to defaults, and then achievements not available, Iron Man mode enabled. I don't mind trying to enable Iron Man mode. I do think it could be fun. I die or I die. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say I win. I don't win. Actually. How do I even change? I don't even know how to put it on. I don't even know how to put Iron Man mode on. I'm not seeing a player difficulty. Hard, very easy. No, just do normal. Just do normal stuff. What else? Missions disable. Do I want missions? What do missions do? Packages of individual tasks which are available to country, service guidance for a country, and grant useful rewards after finishing a task, or all tasks depending on the settings. Oh, but if I have them, I don't. Because I kind of want to try an Iron Man run. I think that could be fun. Click the glove where it says Iron Man. Oh, Thank you, thank you. That, that maybe wasn't the most... I'm just saying, I don't know if that was the most easy to understand thing there, personally. Browse dynamic historical events tabs. Okay. We can do, for flavor, we could do, if I do allow a historical, I think that could be fun. I like allowing a historical. AI exploration. I'm going to keep it pretty much to whatever the standard rules are, just because I don't want to go too crazy. I don't want to go too crazy off the game because I'm still only like 30 hours of experience, so I don't really know what I could change without things breaking. But I will allow non-historical countries to form because I think that'd be fun. Thank you for the help, though, Oscar. I appreciate it. All right, and I think we just do... I think we just get into this, honestly. Let's play as Florence. Hell yeah. So yeah, today, save Iron Man. Change the name of your playthrough. Florence #1. All right, let's do it. Okay, so first things first, I need to conquer my enemies. The Florentine domain stands strong at the cusp of a new age. Our republic has stood the test of time, is located in prime position to take advantage of our region's prosperity and affluence. Around us, rival states and potential allies all make for their moves in a bid of influence to expand their territories in Italy. However, few are as well known for their aptitude in arts and cultural influences as those in our forms of thought in Florence. Under the guidance of a capable administration and educated population, the coming century will elevate our people and have us shine brightly as pioneering innovators during a time of great enlightenment, provided we establish ourselves as such. Start the learning walkthrough. I don't need to do a learning walkthrough. I got this. I got this. All right, cool. Nice. So we have a lot going on here. We have... I actually control a pretty good amount of starting territory. I want to see what are my things I can form. I think I can form Tuscany, right? I believe that's what I can form. I do form new country. We have Tuscany. I would have to get this area. I need 13 of the guys nearby me. If I can take that, I can make Tuscany, which could be cool. Italy, I require a lot. This is going to be the goal. I would like to win the Italian wars and form Italy. I think we need to form Tuscany ASAP, though. I think that would be really, really good. So we already own, let's see, 5 of what we need, 5 of the 18 states we need to own, which is pretty good. I think we focus on the smaller guys, so we focus on, like... Well, I guess we have to focus on everybody. If we can get, like, these small little one-state people next to us and expand our borders, then maybe go for Lucca. I think we go for Siena last because they have an actual castle there that I need to worry about, but everyone else, I just kind of walk up and I kill them, right? Kind of just walk up and they die, which is really, really cool. Inefficient minting. Okay, so we are... That's right. We don't have the inputs we need. There's a lot going on here. Buildings missing inputs. We're missing a lot of inputs right now. I'm going to let the market just do its thing. I'm going to let the market just kind of do whatever. For Age of Traditions, we have... Okay, wow. We actually start... Oh, wait, because it's Age of Traditions. We start with everything but meritocracy. As far as what we've already learned, we've actually learned a good chunk of the tree here. We actually learned basically almost the whole thing, which is really, really nice. All we have left to learn is, I guess, money stuff, which is cool. Which is very, very cool. We are going to go pretty heavily into military stuff because, again, we're going to be conquering our way across Italy, and that'll really help. So if we look at our... We have 5,000 levies, and we can get 500 regulars. If I go to recruit regulars... Okay, so they're in groups of 500 now. Before they were, like, groups of 50. Now they're a bit bigger. So show recruitment buildings. I can recruit from a city guard, but I don't have any manpower generation, so that wouldn't really help me. Let's go to, sorry, we'll go to here and I'll research. Let's see. I like institution growth. I think that's pretty nice. I think institution growth is really, really good. Then we have a lot of traditions over here. Fine cloth output I don't necessarily care for. I like getting extra burgers and literacy. Let's get cheaper food, construction speed over here, and then extra RGO size. Diplo capacity is actually going to be really nice for people. Then we can go for a stability investment, I think, to be more stable, some religious influence, some army tradition, and then we can get this last. Okay, that part's done. Country action is off cooldown. I can just ask people for money. I don't need to do that. Religious actions, I can do a pilgrimage. What does that do for me? Visit a holy site to strengthen our ties with the faith. I might do that later. What I will say, we are not taking the, we are not attacking the Papal States as early as we did last time, because that kind of pissed off everybody. Turns out when you steal from the Papal States, they get really upset. So we're gonna, actually, I should go, no, I need to go south, and I need to take these ASAP, because otherwise the Papal States will take them, and then I'll run into issues. Question for faction mods, can you handle any more, especially on larger galaxy size, which I need? Yeah, I think so. I mean, my computer wasn't struggling to run before. I just didn't have as many because I felt like I was just running out of stuff. And honestly, feel free to throw them in there. I'll probably get rid of some that I wasn't feeling super great about last time and then pick up more. Hey, Medici, you guys are rich. Grab that guy for sure. But yeah, what do you call it? I'll probably, that's just the old list. I haven't really gone through it and decided what I want to get rid of yet and what I want to keep. But I will probably, what do you call it? I'll probably change it a fair bit as well. We can get, and then diplomacy. I guess I can get this guy for diplomacy. Also, starting with 3 cabinet slots is very nice. Hell yeah. All right, and then we have diplomatic actions. What I need to do is I need to do cabinet actions? As far as laws go, I mean, there are laws I would like to change, but for now, I need to call Parliament. So I can call Parliament in 2 years, and then I just need to fabricate some casus bellis. Siena, taking over all of Siena would be cool, but I think it would be it might generate too much aggression this early. Marking mods, which you think you should remove, need a full redownload, so sheer nature being changed. You got a notepad up. I appreciate it. I mean, I will say I'm gonna go through and probably recheck all of them anyways. I will go through and recheck all of them anyways because I will have to re-download them. But thank you, that's very kind. All right, we have a. Oh, I don't like this at all. So I get more decentralization, but I lose crown power, which I kind of hate here. Kind of hate that, actually. I really want to have more crown power. If I do, is it values? It's been a hot minute since I played. What does decentralization get me? That gets me... Okay. Ooh. Okay, so this lowers my speed of annexation, which I hate. It does make my sub... So this is like, I guess if I wanted to make vassals out of people, this is what I do. But I don't want to do that. So I actually want to move towards centralization. So I need to go and change my government a fair bit here. Can I get rid of this? Can I get rid of that, actually? Change government reform, remove government reform, 20 stability. Yeah, who needs to... That's actually not that bad. That's not that bad of a stability cost right now. If I go to you, what else could I get instead? Need to fix you with faster rendering and all that shit unlocks a whole new level of game performance. Oh, for real? Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'll be going through and deleting a lot. And getting more. Monthly progress to land is cool. Diplomatic traditions. I'm wondering if I do, let's see, trade is cool. Plutocracy, I don't remember what plutocracy gets me. Again, it's been a hot minute here. It gets us more burger power. Right, plutocracy gets us more burger power, but it also gets us more burgers in the city. So that could be useful. Don't do a tech 2 and simply place in a mod folder. Needs a place in core. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't realize that. I was gonna say, yeah, I was just gonna throw it in the, what do you call it, the mod folder and call it a day. Tax efficiency, interesting. I guess I am losing money due to tax inefficiency, yes. So theoretically, I could try to make that a little bit better. Merchant Republic. Let's see, I get way more. So Merchant Republic, speed of integration going down really sucks, though. I really like I want my integration to go up. Because that's going to take a while. Wait, integration is how much they become cored. Yes. Okay. So in other words, if I take Merchant Republic, I do that a fair bit slower, which I don't like, because I'm going to be trying to do that. Tax efficiency is just free money. I mean, in that case, it gives burghers some more power, and it moves towards plutocracy, but I don't really hate that, truth be told. Because I guess the opposite would be, I can sell things, cost of court is expected to be lower, trade building levels go up, burgher, I guess it gives the burghers a lot of power, but it's sort of whatever, right? I don't think this is that bad. Not making that mistake again, I appreciate it. Doing your daily for Archknights, Assault a Flag Bearer could 1v1 Crown Slayer. How do they 1v1? Myrtle is not what I'd call very offensively minded. Noble Elite. I do like cabinet efficiency. I don't like aristocracy, though. I want to get centralization. Is there anything I can get to centralization right now? It does not look like it. So for now, I'm going to throw on sortition. Okay. Good candidates for import offices. So this will just give us some free money, which is cool. Not a lot, but it'll be some. And then as far as these guys have, so if I want to revoke their privileges, that's a lot of stability cost, which isn't great. She's getting healed from the healing spot. Oh, okay. Very cool. Is that kind of what your run is going for right now? Trying to make her very, very good? Why is everybody so upset with me? Why are you not at equilibrium? If I go to, let's automate your taxes, and then that should let us get them to like us. You know, they still, why is your max so low? And Shaw is pushing her back. Oh, okay, I see. Throwing Shaw in there makes sense. That probably helps quite a bit. Individualism. Ooh, I don't like expected cost of course increase. I do like cultural influence, though. An elite council. I don't like that. Higher mercenary. This seems pretty easy. This gives... Does this give them power? I forget. This on the right side is how much power they gain, yes? I don't hate I mean, I like getting to higher mercenaries for cheaper. That is pretty cool. It'll give them, on a state satisfaction, on an equilibrium, it'll go up by 5. So that'll it gives them 100% more power, but it does give them more, it does get them to like me, which I kind of need. It does make them like me. Increase civic engagements. This gives Republican tradition, innovative, and replace cabinet member cost. This doesn't seem like it has a downside here. I guess it gives them more power, but they don't really dislike it all that much. And I like extra Republican tradition. If I just get that for free, that would be actually pretty nice. Inherited offices, I don't like that. Monetary fiefs, no. Serfdom, no. Innovative, what does innovative give us again? What do you get if we are innovative? We get, okay, way better literacy, way better cultural influence, it's way cheaper to embrace institutions, which I really, really like. I think we try pushing for innovative. It does increase stability cost, though, but we can work with that. I don't hate noble patronage of the arts here. That should get their estate equilibrium up to, I think, just barely over 50%, which is cool. Army morale and offensive is also quite cool. I like offensive, actually. And morale, I do need bonuses for it because my morale is kind of garbage right now. There's a lot of things here we can do. There's a lot of things we can do here. But I don't want to make them too powerful. Recognize communes, decentralization. I don't want that. I'm just kind of looking at all the things I can do to our guys. It's a new, I'm gonna have to figure out how we get all this done. I do apologize, guys. I don't think there's like a max they can have here. I think I can just keep giving them stuff. What do the burghers already have? They have, okay, so they have plutocracy. This literally just gets us plutocracy. That's okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. And then, okay, as far as power goes, so patricians have 35% right now. So if I want to take it from anybody, I'd probably try taking it from patricians. That is likely what I would do. That would make sense. So actually, you guys already have land rights, so we get... Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Let's see. Decentralization land. Okay, fort limit and maintenance is I like having less of that, even though I don't like the decentralization. Maximum tax is less, but stability decay is less. Okay. But it only happened. Oh no, I have to have over 75% satisfaction to revoke it as well. Interesting. The clergy gets us some literacy and traditionalist, communalism and conversion, and then okay, I don't hate that. Burgers. Trade capacity is interesting. So they get extra trade rights and at my expense. I don't know if I like that. Building costs, plutocracy, RGOs. I don't like. I guess in towns and cities, I'm not going to be using RGOs in towns and cities, so I don't hate that. Because individualism is going to give us. Yeah, I actually do kind of want. I do kind of want to get some individualism here. So I need to get, okay. There's a lot of things here to figure out. Arknight's Greek is a silly place. Is it? Do you just get a lot of weird bonuses at that point? Trade capacity, capital economy, and then less inflation, less interest, bonuses to plutocracy. Okay. So this is free mobility of the common people. So this lets my guys migrate, which I like. It gives them enfranchisements, and they get free subjects. I do want them to have free subjects. I do want them to have free subjects because it's very, very good. So right now it's point. Actually, let me try looking at my values and see where we're at. So right now we're increasing. We're moving towards traditionalist, which I don't like. So we're moving towards decentralization, which I don't like, and I can't really do anything about that right now. They're literally just Greeks. Oh, okay. Do they have like any fun units or anything? We're moving towards traditionalist, which I don't want. Spiritualist, I'm fine. I don't really care about spiritualist. Plutocracy, we are moving towards plutocracy, which I like. We are moving towards free subjects, which I like. Actually, that's really, really good for us. Belligerent. I kind of want to move towards belligerent because it makes... If I have a lot of belligerency, people just don't really care if I... what do you call it? If I... Oh, right now I'm conciliatory. So basically, if I just become belligerent, then everyone is going to be like, oh, all right, well, I guess he's just trying to fight. I guess it's fine if he attacks things because that's just what he does. We'll go for quality as well. Offensive. Okay. I see. There's just a lot of things to do right now. They're Greeks and ancient Greek catapult. That's cool. I like that. Hell yeah. Very fun. I don't know why I would do this. This one, I do like individualism. I do like the individualism bonus because that will get us more satisfaction. Although it kind of makes my court more expensive. I think it's fine though, because right now it's going down because of the other thing I took. So it'll basically be back at normal. I'm gonna grab an elaborate court life. That's what we're gonna grab here. Alana, actually, it doesn't really piss them off all that much either. Doesn't really make them upset. Okay, and that should get, yeah, their equilibrium is positive now. Let me go to the commoners and see what I can give them to make them happy. Autonomous villages is, I like free subjects. I don't like decentralization though. Decentralization, I don't like that. Noble power, communal lands, interest. I can just straight up reduce the nobility's power actually, which I kind of want to do. I kind of want to do that. I didn't realize I could just, oh, again, this is all about decentralization here. Less levies. I don't know about less levies. That's kind of rough. Wild game output. I like free subjects, but I don't want to lower the state equilibrium of the nobility right now. I get less production, but I move towards traditional economy, which I don't want. No labor on Sunday. It makes them happy, and I get slightly less raw materials. That's not terrible, though. You'll have to play for... You'll have frontiers forced upon me. I see. Welcome in, Yakumo. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to, though? Let's see. Peasant fries. Oh, I'm good with this, actually. This literally just gets us... This is fine. It's going to kind of piss people off, but it's not going to reduce their overall estate satisfaction. So everyone is now in the positive. That's going to do for now. And then I'll start revoking their rights. Yes, yes. Welcome in, hope you're having a good day. All right, possible religious actions, diplomatic actions. I'm gonna try to make friends with... the Papal States. Let's be friends with you. That's monthly diplomats, 0.05. Let's be friends with you, and let's be friends with... we're gonna be friends with the people in the South. And we're going to be friends with basically the South here. And then I'm going to see if I can use them to ally and then take the North for my own devices. Yep, she should have texted me. You might just have to bet a bit of crisis or some shit. Bob, you're overthinking it, man. You're overthinking it. I understand. And I appreciate you, Vincent. But it's going to be all right. Okay. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, that's okay. That's just how life is sometimes. I do hope you're having a good day though. Welcome in. What are you up to? I could do diplomatic endeavors, migration. I don't really need to migrate anywhere. Let's see, integrate province. Is there anywhere? Okay, I do actually need to integrate Arezzo here. I have not integrated that yet, so that's good. I have not yet integrated that. Convert. I could convert. I don't need to though, because I think we're all Catholic here. I think Central Italy, in fact, everyone is going to be Catholic. Hope you're having a good day though. What have you been up to, Bob? Stabilize. So this gets me free stabilization and Republican tradition. For now, I think I'm going to do a change social value. I want to push towards, I think, is it free subjects? Plutocracy? It might not be plutocracy. It might be, what was it? Humanist. It might be innovative. This lets me embrace institutions really, really easily. I think I go towards belligerent. Can I become belligerent, please? I'm gonna need to be belligerent, or else other people are gonna, otherwise people are gonna be like, hey, why are you like attacking all this? But if I become belligerent, they're like, oh, that's just what he does. They dragged you into some standard golf with them. Ooh, how do you like it? Were you doing good? I'll admit I'm not a big golf guy, but it sounds like it could be fun. All right, let's just increase control right now. For rivals, I'm gonna make a rival of... Who should I make a rival of? Can I not rival Siena? Oh, okay, no, I like Siena. I'm gonna rival Milan. And I actually only need one right now. I'll rival Milan for now. I'm fine with that. That was shit. 6 hours for shitty stickball. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I know the game itself might have been boring, but I hope you at least had friends just hanging out with the coworkers. I know hanging out with coworkers is like, why would I have to do that? But I do hope you at least were able to have some fun with it. I do hope you're able to have some fun. Now you won't have to go again if you don't want to. There you go. That's the good thing, at least. As long as you don't have to go again, then you're basically winning. You're basically winning. Stability is basically at minimum. Cost of court. I don't have any money. I need to make money, so I need to figure out how to do that. Okay, so I just don't have any money or anything. Actually, I think once I just have to have cabinet actions of all three categories at the same time. I guess we did a thing. Okay, give your coworkers a fentanyl addiction. Asymmetrical warfare. Please do not give your coworkers a fentanyl addiction. That's probably going to be really, really bad for their health. All right, let's go here. And then I think we just try to go... Okay, how strong is Siena? I were to declare war on you. I can't start a war before May. I guess that makes sense. They are enemies. They're in an alliance with the Papal State. Well, that's annoying. Hold on, a revolt? What is this? The Siampi Revolt. Welcome in, Tana. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. I appreciate the streak. Not really you had as much enjoyment in the 6 hours as them. You usually do in about an hour of doing a puzzle with them. I suppose it happens. I guess it's just one of those things sometimes. It's one of those things sometimes where it's like you kind of get dragged along into do something the friend group likes, even if you're not necessarily a fan. I am sorry to hear that, though. What do you got planned for the rest of the week or weekend? What are you up to, Tana? Hope you're having a good day. All right, what is this? 5% chance to appear each month. Florence faces a time of uncertainty as the Ciampi threatened open revolt. The Ciampi, made up of laborers, crafts, and artisans without guild associations, bear the burden of heavy taxation, yet have no political representation due to their lack of guild memberships. Such widespread unrest has the potential to plunge our entire society into discord. Interesting. At least one of these. I have to have a tax rate. Okay. So does this just go away? I just have a 5% chance to have these really bad debuffs appear, it looks like. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen, I suppose. Also, go to economy, go to markets. Yeah, sorry, let's automate the trade, please. Automate trade so you guys handle that. I will deal with trade later. You're sleeping in the living room because work is stupid and coworker's dog is thrown up on the couch like 4 times. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's right. Did you have to travel right now? Are you? I'm so sorry. That actually, that is unfortunate. I am sorry you have to travel right now. That is not great. I hope they give you like a shitload of overtime for that, or really good pay for that, because that is kind of BS. Like 4 times you can't even sit on it because it's just like gross and wet. I'm sorry, dude. That is rough. A new outbreak. We don't even have the Black Death yet, and we're already running into outbreaks and devastation. Oh no. Average control. It looks like our control is pretty close to where it can be. There's not really much more I can do to help it out. All right, so maybe we declare on Prato first. Because, yeah, the political landscape of Italy. The Guelphs and Guelphines have been fighting for dominance over Italy for centuries, ever since the investiture controversy pitted the Pope and the Holy Roman Empire against each other. The Guelphs support the papal authority over the peninsula, while the Guelphines are supported imperial loyalists, holding their allegiance to the Holy Roman Empire. But matters have spiraled well beyond their initial positions, and now both sides represent diversity of interest. The different countries are no strangers. Switching side when doing so might benefit them. So I think we ally with the HRE. I am, let's see, where am I? Am I in the HRE? Is that my problem right now? You're actively livid about this shit? Yeah, no, that's fair, and that's honestly fair enough. That's pretty bullshit. You can't find it, really? You know, it might, I know it's not much, but maybe if you can get like, if you can go get like a nice pizza, get something like that, that might help. Just have a nice meal. I am sorry though, that really sucks right now, dude. Okay, which side am I on? I have that flag. I'm in the Guelphs. The Guelphs are okay, so I am on the side I want to be on right now. That's good. That's good. Hell yeah. Also, this guy is kind of in the wrong spot, so I'm gonna have him change societal values. I'll have him move towards free subjects for the promotion speed, maybe? Maybe promote, or innovative. Let's do innovative. Let's do innovative, because we're just going to be trying to speed run through these institutions. No, I know. You're all good. You're all good. I understand. It's sometimes you got events, and that's all right. That's all right. I do hope you start feeling better, dude, because that is just a... Yeah, that is kind of just a shit situation, to put it even mildly. But you don't have to work. Yeah. What about next week? Are you doing anything special for 4th of July? I get Friday off because I was originally kind of sad because I was like, oh, 4th of July is on Saturday. I don't get a day off because I normally get, because I'm supposed to get 4th of July off. But then they sent out an email last week and they're like, hey, 4th of July is on Saturday, so you can take Friday off as like kind of your given day off. And I was like, yes, something. I'm like, yes, we're good to go. Everything is okay now. I was happy. I was happy to see that. All right, what do we have actually for our resources around us? I don't remember my damn keybinds. Control, is it Shift Q? Shift R? Or I'm on Control R. Control R is control. T is proximity. Q is default. W is political. That's markets. That's population. Just give me my, what do you call it? I just want to see what things are where. I guess what resources are at what place. Culture groups, diplomacy is probably not what I'm looking for here. Map mode, geopolitics, locations. Doesn't help me at all. That doesn't help me at all. How do I figure out what resources are where? How do I figure out what resources are where? Markets, tactical, raw materials. Okay, raw material. But what is your keybind? Whatever. I will figure that out later. So we have horses. So we have wine, silk, some wine, stone, and horses. Okay. And what is your keybind? Okay. So we've got some good stuff to work with. I mean, horses are cool. Wool is cool. I'm trying to think of what I can do to make money, basically, right now. Trying to think of what I can do to make money. So Arezzo and Florence are actual cities. Cavalomusime, indeed. It really is. That really is how it be sometimes. So there's a few things we could do here. We can build a forest village. Will give the peasants power. It'll let them produce food. It gives us laborers and soldier. Interesting. Wait, I get soldiers from forest villages, I guess. A market village gives... What does this do for us? Okay, so this gives us some burgers, it looks like. And then... Production efficiency. What's production efficiency mean again? Increase the profit will negatively make it not worth keeping open. So right now they're just taking iron. Right now they're just taking iron and they're converting it into stuff. I don't have any actual iron domestically, which is kind of bad. So it's a bit unfortunate. What I should do if I go to you, if I were to declare, because you are in an alliance with the Papal States. So what I should do is I should lower the Papal States' opinion of the Republic of Siena, and I should take over Siena, because that way I can get I get access to their iron, which is really, really nice. I get access to a lot of their stuff, actually. So I'm gonna go, I forget, I think I go to you and I do a spy network. If I want to build a spy network, I have to wait for a diplomat, though. Very cool. And people are joining, which is nice. We will side with the Pope. We will side with the Pope for now because I want the Pope to be my friend. I want the Pope to like me, so when I declare war on his other friend, the Pope is like, I won't get involved. I won't get involved with that, actually. You can just keep doing your thing. The 100 Years' War. Oh, that's right. The 100 Years' War is starting, but that's not my problem. I only care about the Italian wars, and those haven't started yet. Let's build a spy network here. There we go. So as far as our guys are concerned, we have a lot of things here. We have, as far as goods, we can just build straight up wool, which is cool. I do like the idea of building straight up wool. Okay, we have various guilds we can get bonuses to. I can get stability and commoner estate satisfaction. I can get 45 iron. I think that's like a temporary thing, though. I don't think that's a permanent buff. 50 advantage in Xena, or we gain prestige in clergy. I think we go for trade advantage in Xena for 5 years, because I think that'll let me trade a little bit easier. Okay, let's pause real quick. I just want to figure out what I'm building and where. Because we have, so right here. Oh, that's actually, I should build roads. I should probably build roads to places, yes? Because right now I don't have... Do I have roads? I can't tell if I have roads or not. It's kind of hard to physically tell on the map where... I know they like physically will have roads, but... Welcome in, Slip. Hope you're having a good day. Indeed, shaking, shaking, shaking. Shaking and bacon, as they say. So you have wine. I do like wine. Actually, because that looks like it gets me a fair bit of money if I want to expand it. If I go to the actual things I can make... I can't build any noble buildings. I could build a monastery. which would require glass and masonry. And then in return, I get some pop conversion, which I don't care for. Nothing I can build for the burgers. For laborers. Okay, wait, labor. Okay, so they have laborers now, which I guess are different than burgers. Okay. So that's new. That's new. We have a clay pit, which takes... Okay, so this takes wood and converts it into clay. This takes wood and tools and converts it into sand. It takes tools and converts it into wood. A sawmill gives local lumber output, but I don't produce lumber. I'm depressed and naked. I hope you start feeling better. That is unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Okay, actually, movement cost and proximity. Okay. And then rural cloth maker. So what I might do is this would let me take wool and convert it into cloth, which could be good. That could be good, actually, if on my wool place. For the mason, I don't have I don't have stone, I don't have clay. A stud farm for Cavolo Musume. We get if I have wheat and then I have horses, I can combine them to then make more horses, it looks like. I can use the power of wheat to get me more horses. I can get more horse for my horse. Fiber crop farm. Okay, so I can kind of get... So it looks like with these buildings, I can get other resources I don't currently have. I can get other resources I don't currently have if I have the... What do you call it? If I have the inputs, if I build these villages here. Okay. So if I go... Because if I go to you, you are wood. You are my wool man, yes? If I go to you, you produce wool. So if I then went to the laborer, and if I went to the laborer, theoretically, I could build a cloth maker here, and then with that cloth, I could then produce... Or then I could produce a lot of cloth, right? So, yeah, it was literally 34% more horse per horse. It was kind of crazy. I'm thinking maybe we go all in. What do you have? You have wine. I don't seem to get a lot. Let's see. From wine, what do I get profit-wise? I get like $1 per level of wine. That's kind of whatever. For wool, I get... actually, it looks like roughly the same output, but then I can combine that with cloth. So what I would want to do is I'd want to get... Because if I go over here, I have only 16 people able to become laborers. I don't know how labor promotion works, though. Like, do peasants just become laborers, I guess? You want Italian gold sheet? She'll put Tifa in the government immediately. Anything but training. Honestly, yes, the dream. The dream. All right, I'm going to go... I'm going to become broke, actually. And I'm going to spend all of my money making wool gathering. We're going to be cloth maxing, as the kids say. And what I can do is I can grab innovative. Let's see. I can't push farther, actually. So I'm going to grab this guy. I'm going to have him encourage migration to Mangana. So that way, what do you call it? Okay, actually, hold on. I should probably I need to do their skills better. Okay, because I think I have them doing the wrong things here. Let's go to my cabinet. Okay, so you are... This guy's good at fighting, so let's swap you... No, don't swap you out. Swap your job. Just go to, like, stabilize country, sir. I just need to move you on to something else. And then... Okay, so I'm going to go to the guy right here who's really good at military. The military guy is going to be using integrated province right here because he's really good at it, so he'll do it a lot faster. And then if I want to do migration, that is an administrative task. So I want to get someone who's a good administrator, which is this guy. So this guy wants to encourage migration up to Mangana there. And then you are increasing control, which is also administrative, which I'm kind of okay with. But I could go for strengthen for stable. Okay, stable. These take military, which I don't have, unfortunately. Recovery effort, though, is diplomacy, which you're good at. So I'll have you do recovery effort here to try to recover from the literal plague we're experiencing. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 indeed. A wah indeed. Okay, and I'm just putting I'm putting all of my money into cloth, and we're gonna hope for the best. That's our main play here. That's our main play. And then I'm gonna try to get people. Yeah, so like right now we don't have enough people that will be able to live here, but with the migration, let's see, nobles are moving. I don't care about nobility. I care about laborers. We have clerics, we have burghers. We should have a lot of... Okay, we do have laborers moving there. So by the time these finish, I should have enough people to work the wool gathering. Yeah. Unfortunately, the chat is not working. We can't see the funny 7 TV emotes. The League against Della Scala. The arrogant moves of Della Scala dynasty on the chessboard of Italy have alienated every other player participating, prompting opponents to start scheming. Their recent actions have only made matters worse, leading to the formation of a coalition against them involving many prominent dynasties in the states in the north of the region. The Republic of Florence is but one of the states aiming to defeat this rising hegemon. Alongside several other major players, we have been trying to contain the expansion of the dynasty, but little results so far. Though the hostilities may have ceased for the time being, we cannot fret from continuing to fight. The expansion of the Della Scala in the early 14th century spurred a coalition to form against them. The conflict against this anti-Scaligeri league was sparked by the Verona's movements against the Republic of Venice in 1336. Not so long after its formation, many more powerful northern Italian dynasties joined in. After 3 years of conflict, the domains of Della Scala family reduced to just the cities of Verona and Venezia. Okay. You can see them, you can live with that? Hell yeah, your bird keeps complaining when she hears you. I do have that effect on birds, actually. I do have that effect on birds. They really kind of hate me. They really kind of hate my ass. I'll do this for the... We'll join the upcoming war within the next year. I don't want to lose Republican tradition, so I guess we're going to fight people in a year. I do have a casus belli against Verona if I wanted to take it, but that probably wouldn't go great for me right now, so we're going to avoid that if possible. As long as you can see that, yeah, it's true. As long as you see it and you're happy, then that's all we need. We here will know. What do you call it? The people in the YouTube VOD won't know, but we will. We will. Helping Florence recover, so this should fix that. Arezzo will get integrated soon. Okay, wow, that was actually really quick. I didn't realize it was that easy. The first Milan-Verona War. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna kind of ignore that. I'm gonna let them fight it out. Well, actually, if I were to join this, if I just raise levies, how strong are you? We are much stronger. Oh, well, that's this guy. What about Verona? We are a fair bit weaker than them, so we would have to coalition. I'd have to coalition them. Oh wait, but if I attack Lucca, I could get Lucca. Okay, I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to take land from Lucca here. So we're gonna do that. Fuck the YouTube VODers, what have they ever done for you? Don't tell them what you said, you love them very much. Unfortunately, I have a tendency to read everything I see out loud, so yeah, they did in fact hear that. They did in fact hear that. But I'm sure they also heard the other part where you said you loved them, so that's basically something. That's good at least. All right, I'm gonna see if I can just take Lucca's land. Okay, and then I'm gonna give you, do I have anybody good at fighting? This guy's really good at fighting and pretty good stats overall. So you're gonna go, I don't know why I have so many people now as well. I feel like last time I played, I was always struggling to find people, but now it's just like, yeah, they're just here. I've ruined you. It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for, actually. Verona. Wait, does Verona own this? Okay, we should win. Okay, we actually have a pretty decently sized army here, which is nice. And then he gained battlefield medic trait. Hell yeah. And then now we just have to very slowly lay siege over here. Very slowly laid siege over here. Because we don't know what a cannon is yet, which is unfortunate. But yeah, if I can steal all of this, that's actually really good for me. Then I can just grab Prado and Pistoia, and then I'll be in a pretty, what do you call it? Then I'll have a good chunk of land right here, which will be nice. I think it also lets me annex this whole area. As far as war score goes, they are not doing so hot. They are not doing so hot. We have 2.3. Oh, you can see like total population, actually. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that. I do like that. Unraised levies. I'm not going to raise levies right here because I think that'd be bad for my dudes. I don't need to do that, so I just won't because it'll just hurt my income. The rest of these guys up here are... They'll hit satisfaction equilibrium. That's all I need. The clergy actually really likes me. And the clergy, because I can't... what do you call it? Because I can't tax them, essentially. What do I get if they like me? I forget. Because I'm pretty sure I get something for the clergy liking me. I want to say it's like... I want to say it's maybe some kind of literacy or something buff. It's a pretty decent one. Okay, for now, we'll just speed up a little bit. They can fight up there all they want. I'm just trying to siege down here. And the good news is, since we're right next to our territory, we don't really have to worry about running out of food or anything, because it's just kind of like right there. All right, we're going all in on wool. I don't know how well it's gonna... I don't know if this much wool will be helpful, but I'm hoping it will be. Disease outbreak. We are rolling terribly on this. I need to learn what a cannon is ASAP. Okay, they are losing manpower. I do wonder if they lose manpower even if the status quo doesn't change, or if the status quo has to change for them to lose it. Let's find out. Okay, so, well, although it did improve for me there. So that could be worse. We're getting some money. I mean, money's going to be higher right now because my building's raised, which is unfortunate. Also, I do know that if I go to, like, what do you call it? Like the wool here, obviously by building so much wool, I'm going to then start running out of, I'm going to start running out, or the price of wool will go down because I'll be flooding the market with it, but that's fine. I think it'll still be worth it. It'll be worth it. At least I'll have my own domestic production. Proximity, actually, if I can get some money out of this war, I'll try building some roads to here to reduce the proximity debuff as well. The good news is that this guy, only 14 people are migrating? Huh. Yeah, mostly just peasants now as well. How do I promote you? Peasants able to promote. Promoted. Also promote from peasants when there are possible positions for them in their location. They need to belong to at least a tolerated culture to promote. Okay. So they are my... Okay, so essentially, they should naturally start promoting. So why do they only promote by +1? Oh, I think because the building hasn't been built yet, so they don't actually have room to promote into. But once they... What do you call it? Once they do have the room to promote, then we'll be gaming. Then we'll be doing good. Probably. I think, hopefully. Hopefully, honestly, I just need this war to last a little longer. Verona's kind of getting their butt kicked. I need it to last long enough for me to at least steal Lucca here, or else I don't get any war score, I don't think. If I look at Florence, I have... How much war score do I have? Can I even see? Wait, I have 20%? I guess I did destroy an army, didn't I? I did destroy an army here, so that kind of makes sense that I did in fact beat them. Yeah, because I basically beat Lucca for everybody. So if I went to a super peace, I wanted a super peace and take all of this. I need 32% war score. I need 32% war score to take all of Lucca here. Oh, that's just the... Oh no, I take the whole province. So I need to... When below 100 war score, needs to be occupied. Okay, so I need to... If I take it and occupy it, I think I might be able to steal it. And that'll be good. And then after that, I might go for Pisa, actually. Actually, no, after that, I'm going to go... Well, I might go for Pisa and just try to get these two really big guys, because Prato and Pistoia are quite small. I can kind of take that whenever. Really, I just need to make sure that I get the territory the Pope is going to start stealing, because I don't want to have to fight the Pope for territory. But I will want to form Florence, right? So, sorry, not Florence, Tuscany. So I need to take Grosseto. I need to take Grosseto and Siena before the Pope yoinks them. Because if the Pope yoinks them, that's a problem. Siena would be cool. They're a bit stronger. Well, actually, it says I'm much stronger than them now. Interesting. The problem is that, if I declare on them, then the Pope is going to be all on my ass. I'd like to get at least maybe one unit of professional guys here for the military. I don't have any manpower right now. For mercenaries, maybe I could try getting some mercenaries at some point. I do have okay income for once, which is very cool. It is actually quite nice. Oh, I was wondering why my army maintenance was so low. My army maintenance is low because I'm literally, it's just a bunch of peasants that are fighting. So they're like, yeah, we are fighting peasants. We don't need, you don't need to do anything here. Welcome back from ads, guys. You did not really miss anything because I hit pause because I do not want to have the game playing while you are stuck in ads. We'll hit play now, though. We'll hit play now, though. Damn, it's already been an hour. It does not feel like it. Time flies when you're having fun, and I am having fun. Okay, so RGOs are missing employees. Okay, so this should... So they should start promoting a lot of people here, because now there's a lot of employment availability, essentially. There's so much availability, they should start having the pops, what do you call it, become promoted, I think, if I understand correctly. I can't build another forest village? Oh, because I can't afford it. Peasants, yeah, because right now it says peasants able to promote could go up. Promotion plus 17. Oh, do I need to build... Okay, base... Okay, so this is the base promotion rank. I see. 1 hour counted, 30 mods collected and categorized with links, minor descriptions, and personal notes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Flum. That is very, very kind. I will probably use most of them. Okay, so the promotion is high, mostly because of free subjects, positive stability, my literacy, and plenty of opportunities. Okay, I was thinking maybe I need to increase... the amount of village here to get promotion, but it's just the fact that there's so much work here that they're able to promote, which is good. Horses are already at 4. I'm actually at 5 here. I'm going to go to labors as well, and I'm going to build a... What is it? I want to build a rural cloth maker, because I can use this to then make cloth, which would be really, really cool. No pressure for them. You know you're about to throw some curveballs later down when you get to miscellaneous and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. All good. I mean, as far as faction mods, it's... Part of the main problem with faction mods is I'm like, I feel like I have so many faction mods and then I only end up getting to like maybe only, 40% of them. So I do want to, it's like, I don't want to have faction mods just for the sake of faction mods. But I do also want to, because I think that's kind of like the main content, but I do like to play around with new factions. So I might honestly swap out a lot of the factions we normally do and put in like smaller new ones. Just to kind of see how it goes. Okay, I need you to take the siege before they all die. You want to add many factions, the ones you know are good quality with quest and story. I appreciate it. Yeah. That sounds good. I think the big thing for me is like, because I hate it when I go and then I just try exploring and there's literally nowhere to explore because, and then there's like just nowhere to explore because the entire map is filled with factions. Like, I know I could just artificially increase the size of, ooh, green thumb trait. Nice. I know I could just artificially increase the size of the map, which is like cool, but I don't know. I want to do more than just that. I want to be able to like, I want the map to still feel big without just making it huge, essentially. We can do provincial control. Not really much for this guy to do right now is the problem. Stabilize, because he's kind of bad at stabilization. I don't have anything here. I could do diplomatic endeavors. And that'll improve relations so that Napoli and the Papal States like me more. You're throwing wide horizons at you to give you more stars and map widening, very customizable and integrated. I like that. I might, maybe even not make the map wider, but just make the core worlds more dense. Like just place everybody, like I don't care if they're right next to each other system-wise, just physically make them way more dense, so that way I can still explore the outside. It can do that? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Interdict? What is an interdict? I don't know what that means, but I think it's because the Papal States like me now, so I think the Papal States did something nice for me. I think the Papal States did a nice thing for me, so I'm very happy about that. Okay, so you are horses. Arezzo is... Okay, so this is like a proper town. If I go up into Florence itself... So I do have just wool spinners guilds. Okay, so I think I understand. So laborers work in towns, but guilds and like... So if I build... Yeah, okay. I think I'm starting to understand. You'll include some setting notes because the game does not have having to render 300% galaxy size amount of hyperstorms. Yeah, that's not great. That it's probably not great if I had to take it. If I had to take a guess. Okay, so lumber mill will go, and that will increase the amount of... I guess that increases the amount of wood I have in an area. So if I go to you, I could build a... I guess I could build a bridge here. I can't build a bridge here. I can't build a bridge here, though. I can make different villages, though, which produce things. Oh, this is so confusing. Well, it's not confusing. I just need to figure out what the hell I'm trying to do. Oh, this can make weapons. Interesting. Part of the problem is I feel like I'm missing a lot of the raw materials I need. I have nothing but wool and wine, which maybe is not the most versatile of materials. That may not be the most versatile of materials with which to build a civilization, I will be honest. I will be honest. Okay, for laborers here, they are... Okay, so they're actually mostly just employed at the horses right now. Coral density is entirely settable. You can have vanilla core size and just bajillion systems across the rest of the map. I like this. I really like the exploration of having to like go out into the middle of nowhere and figure out what, figure out like what is going on here. How do I survive this type beat? I do like that. I do like that. Okay, market village. I could make... So irrigation gives extra pop capacity, which I don't really need because we have quite high pop capacity. For this, I could do... Let's see. If I build more to the market village, I will get basically no more money. If I build a forest village, I get extra soldiers. Wait, is soldiers different than... I think soldiers is different from manpower. No, they use the same icon, though. Okay, this probably increases my cap, but right now I have no production. That's probably what it is. That is probably what it is. Let's go to here, because I have a lot of burgers that I can put into jobs, so I should probably do that. So a tailor's guild takes... What is this? Is this cloth? It takes silk and turns it into fine cloth. Or I could take dye and aluminum to make fine cloth. I'm not really sure how that works. Spinner's guild, I'm kind of setting that up elsewhere. Glass requires a bunch of resources I don't have. Jeweler's guild, so I have no gold or ivory, so there's nobody's working there. Manpower is separate from soldiers. Oh, it is? Okay. Oh, there's so many different things here. There's so many different things. We could do a weaponsmith guild if I want to get more weapons, but again, problem is I don't have any iron. This guy has iron. Sanspelko may be worth stealing. It's a military class and mainly do jobs that produce manpower. Okay, got it. So I'd probably want to try and get one of those then, I think. Saltpeter guild. Isn't saltpeter used in like guns later on? Yeah, I was going to say we might want to get... This might be a good thing to get later. Winery. I guess I don't need... Oh, I guess I don't need a winery because I already just produce wine directly from our RGOs. I could build a library. Potentially. That might be nice. That might be a good use of my funds. Actually, let's go... Okay, so I can build a city guard. Okay, this gets me monthly manpower. Let's build a city guard so I can start getting some monthly manpower here. It's expensive, but I think it's worth it. And then it's been almost 2 years. Can I call a session on the... Where is it? Can I call a parliamentary session? No, I have to wait 2 more years. Oh, that's right. It's every 5 years. Because I think we just yoink... win a war. No! Wait, okay. Oh, did I not get to... Oh, I didn't get to steal them though, did I? They got to get away. Damn it. That sucks. I wasn't able to siege fast enough, it looks like. I wasn't able to siege fast enough. All right, well, let's disband all levies. Okay, and then in that case, what does Prado have? Prado has marble. Pistoia has wool, which I already have a lot of. Sansperco is just this one guy, and they have stone. Stone could be useful. What about you? You have aluminum. Aluminum could be useful. Although this is a town, so these guys have towns at least in them, which are better than like small rural villages. Siena, I mean, I could try. If I were to declare war, I have to unraise my levies. If I were to declare war, we would probably lose because the Papal States would join. Their regions are plus 27. Okay, so I think I can get the Papal States out of this war though. If my spy network is, because my spy network, if I recall correctly, is Siena. What is it? Sabotage reputation, minus 50 opinion from the chosen country. This will give another a nation much worse opinion of them. So I could do that. I could sabotage their reputation with the Papal States. They lose 50 opinion, and hopefully that would be enough to make them not join the war, and then I just take Siena. I think that's how we try to do it. I think that's how we try to do it. I don't know how well it'll work, but it'll have to do. I mean, the Papal States also really like me, so they might just kind of let it slide. They'll be like, it's our other friend who's taking him over. We'd prefer a change of management, as it were. We'd like a little change in management. What is this? I can select a consort? What are you? I could arrange a royal marriage. Who would I arrange that with? You guys are... Wait, is that... Wait, how do you have a great power score of 20? Wait, what? Let's see. Oh, wait, that's their score, not their ranking. Okay, ours is 25. Okay, I was about to say, wait, how are you, like, rank 20 there? You're tiny. That doesn't make any sense. That's because it doesn't make any sense. All right, we're just going to wait for our justification here. And my spy network to get... Well, actually, my spy network is already good enough. I just need to get my justification going. Because if I actually can take all of Siena, then that gives me... Then I'm going to go straight for Pitogalio, and then that should make it to where hopefully these guys don't... Oh, right, Black Death is starting, isn't it? Oh, that's not good. We have Devastation. Improved diplomatic reputation is cool, but we're going to do recovery effort in Arezzo here and help that because I don't like that I'm getting debuffed there. I don't like that, and you're actually pretty damn good at it as well. As far as migration goes, it's actually going pretty well for the most part. Could definitely be going worse over here. We're getting like 30 people. I get 30 people though. Promotion. I'm guessing migration probably isn't great when we just have so little population to shift around in the first place. I imagine ideally I would need to get probably like just more people that can shift. I could shift it to single places. Right now, if I'm going to build something, I should probably build where there is actually already like local people living there that can work it. Tool Guild, what is your problem? Because I have no iron is my problem. But if I take Siena, I can get iron, and I will put every able-bodied individual there because I'm going to need a ton of iron for stuff. All right, that's wool. I'm actually gonna let's stop building that because diseases. Ooh, that's not good. It looks like we're losing population from that. We'll actually get some of that money back. I'm gonna save in case I need to buy mercenaries to fight Siena. If I go right here, if I go to mercenaries, if I gather a mercenary army, then I could get 107. Let's see. So that's 500 guys. Because, I mean, levies are cool and all. But if I can get, like, a really good army here, if I go to, like, 164, this guy has 1,000 guys. Any cannons? I don't think we know what a cannon is yet, unfortunately, so probably not. But I could get, like, this guy, potentially. He's, what is it, $3 a month. Oh, he's just 2 archers. Are you just 2 archers? Wait, are all of these guys just archers? All of these guys are just archers. Why? I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. But still, man, I don't know. All right, a political leader from Milan has appeared at our court. His services will be useful. I gain 10 prestige and Milan hates me. I'm fine with that, though, because I'm already rivaling Milan. I don't care if they dislike me. I lose 39 bucks, or I lose 7 stability. I am not going to lose stability right now, so I'll just lose like 40 bucks. It kind of sucks, but it's not that bad. All right, recovery effort finished, which is good. The clock tower, the Palazzo della Signora. For years, the Palazzo della Signora has stood tall, proudly presenting our best qualities and attention to detail as an emblem of our country. Recently, it's come to our attention that several minor architects from the burghs have expressed their willingness to design a new clock tower for our palace. While the cost of the project is certainly not cheap, it would greatly expand our prestige and credibility as the true authority in Florence. If I fund the clock tower, I get 5% prosperity, 5 prestige, 5 tradition. That's really nice. It should be used for charity instead. I gain prosperity and the commoners get happy. I don't really care if the commoners get happy. You know what? I'll fund it. I'll get those bones. I don't really care about prestige, but I like Republic. I like free Republic. Well, it's not free, but I like Republican tradition. I like that. I'm a big fan of that. Because we have the castle, which gets... I guess that gets us nobles and gives us a fort, basically. Building missing input. Yeah, so I need iron, wheat, and ivory. Iron I can get if I conquer Siena. Wheat, I'm not quite sure. And then RGOs are missing employees. It'll be fixed in 54 months. I do like that it lets me... And it should be actually better as well. Okay. I mean, I'm fine, but let's see. I get 100 pops every month. That's super cool. I'll take free people. There's no reason not. Again, Milan, I do not care about disliking me. I'm already rivaling them, so that's fine. I'm fine with that. When can I call my court to session? Parliament, I can call in a few months here. They're also construct. I love it when the AI constructs stuff, because then that means when I take it for myself, I have more. Yeah, we're still integrating that province. That should be done in 10 months. Stabilize. What are you good at? You're good at societal values, but there's no real society. I guess I could do free subjects. Let's do free subjects because it gets me pop promotion speed. I don't like the lower levy sizes. I'm not the biggest fan of that. But actually, it's not that bad. We're going to be trying to have a really solid core of just actual regular troops. So it's not the worst thing ever. And getting more free subjects will be nice because it lets me get my pop promotion up, which is really, really, really good, I think. Also, it lets I do tax these guys quite a bit. So if I can increase their equilibrium, I get more taxes from them. Who knew, right? Who could have seen that coming? Unprofitable buildings, a papermaker guild. That's fine. Okay, so now we get 3 manpower per month here in our main city. Thanks to the, the city walls, to the city guard. Okay, I can recruit regiments here. Oh, that's kind of a bummer, though. Wait, 3 per month? Seriously? There's gotta... interesting. I wonder if it's low because I don't have enough people to fully staff it right now? Maybe? I'm trying to think of, like, I'm trying to think of... Because 3 per month is not a lot. That is 3 people every month who are like, yeah, I think I could maybe join the military. Like, are you... Wow, don't... I hope you're not... Don't trip over yourself there, trying to get everyone in. All right, over here we are... Yeah, we still need to get more people moving over here, which is fine. We actually are getting a lot of... Oh, but the migration is... Okay, no, the migration's actually doing good. Because they're coming to here from the event, and then I think I'm moving them up to here. So I am good with that. What I actually should do, I should go to my cultures. Society, culture. I have... Okay. So right now, we're mostly Tuscan. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, we're mostly Tuscan. Emilian is a tolerated culture right now. So they're not taking up too much of my cap, which is good. Assimilation rate. Oh, I didn't realize spiritualization changed that. Okay, I see, I see. Culture tradition. I don't really know what culture tradition is for. I'm not actually sure what that does for me, but I probably don't want to be losing it. Okay, and then I will do, I guess when I can call my Holy Roman Empire influence grows, I don't care. You're gonna lose, pal. Probably. Writes the Novelle Chronica. During his travels around Roma, Giovanni Villani realized the vivid and beautiful history associated with the old capital of the region. To that end, he has implored to sponsor his latest creation, the Novelle Chronica. It's a comprehensive account of the history of the city and the whole region. The chronicle will surely prove to be a valuable insight into the lives of prominent figures, conflicts, and societal changes of the time. Money is never an issue. I get to create a masterpiece, which is cool. This will make a fine gift for Rome. I can get a bunch. Let's see. So basically, I create it and then I give it to Rome. I don't really care about though. I don't really care about that though. Sure, money is never an issue when it comes to history. Okay, so now that I have this masterpiece, essentially, if I go to culture, society, if I go to society, I go to works of arts. It is a 81% masterpiece created in 1339. What does this like do? This can, okay, so this is, and it's specifically in Florence. Okay, so this will increase promotion, conversion, assimilation, institution growth. And then for Florence as a whole, I get extra prestige and monthly tradition and innovative. Okay, that's actually really good. Hell, for 50 bucks, yeah, I'll do that easy. I will do that easy. Okay, cool. I'm trying to keep my money kind of high because I keep having these events that are like, hey, you should spend money. And I'm like, I do like spending money, but I need to make sure I have money to spend. All right, and then how long till we can integrate province finished? Okay, nice. That's actually really, really good. So we have now finished integrating Arezzo. So it is now fully part of mine, and they shouldn't rebel anymore, I think. They weren't trying to, but if they wanted to, they definitely can't now. Definitely can't now. Okay, convert, crackdown, stabilize. I might just do stabilize just to get free. Let's do Republican tradition for now. Let's just do some free Republican tradition for the moment, so that way I can get that all the way up to 100, and then I'll probably try getting stability up as well. I could... Let's see, I'm getting 0.23. I mean, I could do... What could I do? I'm thinking maybe I could try increasing stability spending. I do want to have stability, but it's just so expensive. It's so expensive to have a stable government. What can I say? What can I say? Possible diplomatic actions. I could form a new defensive league with who? A lot of people, actually. I don't really care about that. Let's see. Offer an alliance with who? I could offer an alliance with basically the people I'm looking to conquer. Well, that doesn't help me at all. That doesn't help me at all. What else could I do? I could improve opinion, profess trust. I could curry favor. What is curry favor? I forget what curry favors does. Okay, so we can use this, I think, to make a little ability. I'll curry favor with the Papal States. I will curry favor with the Papal States, I think. That works for me. That works for me. And then we are Parliament. We are in 7 months. So we will just speed through this right here. Social mobility. Ooh, okay. Will not stand in the way of these new men. A lot of people lose a state satisfaction. I mean, it'll go back up. Or, okay, I really don't want the burghers to hate me, though, so I'm gonna just say that, I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna get some rebellion, unhappy estates, and some rebelliousness. I don't really care, though. If I need to, I can crush them. We are small enough now, I can crush a bit of a rebellious patrician if I need to. Although that does lower the taxes I get from them, unfortunately. He has gained the arrogant trait. Well, that's not good. I kind of don't want that. Has gained the unmotivated trait. Well, that's also bad. I got 2 bad traits there, damn. I could try moving them elsewhere, maybe? I could try having them... I could try replacing them, potentially, but they are really good at what they do. Maybe they'll just have to be a little upset. All right, it looks like they actually went to go fight, which is cool. And okay, institution growth, I do like that. We haven't actually run into any yet. I could ask for money. Let's see, I ask you for money and then I gain 27 bucks. I don't think that's worth it though. I don't think that's worth it. And now we're gonna call our Provincial. Let's call it in Florence, and then I don't really care what I want to do. I just want to do one that has a lot of starting power so I can immediately get I can immediately get my Casus Belli. Okay, so I can immediately get my Casus Belli. The question is, what could I do? What else could I do? If I do a capital economy, I lose stability, which I don't like. But I gain 5 movements toward... Okay, but this wouldn't really help because we're just so heavily pushed into traditional economy. Increased opinion. That's just like a random estate that they want to like us, and it kind of pisses off everybody. Increased opinion with Macreda. I don't hate this, and it would... It doesn't make... Although it makes everyone else kind of dislike me, which I don't really care about. I could also ask for law changes, but right now I want to take Siena first. I'm going to go to Siena. I'm going to go to my spy network. I'm going to do... What does corrupt officials do? They get receiving corrupt officials. They just lose efficiency. I don't really care about that. I'm going to sabotage their reputation with the Papal States. Okay. So now... And I don't think I can do that again for a while. Okay, well, actually, I can't. Oh, that takes... Okay, so I have to... We'll have to wait a little bit here. We'll have to wait a little bit, but we should be fine. Okay, so I wanted to declare war on you. The Papal States would not join, I don't think. Yeah, we can win that war. Okay, so they won't join because it's because they're already in a war. They have other... Oh, actually, so since they're in another war right now, also they don't really like Siena anymore. Yes. Okay. That was the right thing to do. So we are going to ask for a Casus Belli. Fabricate a Casus Belli on Siena. On Siena itself. Okay. We lose all of our support, and I do not care. I'm at 0% support now. I just want to make sure that I have the ability to kill these guys. All right. Okay, we're up to 13 manpower now. So I guess the city guard. Okay, yeah. So that I guess it just wasn't fully occupied, so that's why it was kind of low. This is actually kind of decent manpower. That's an okay one, an okay amount. We get 5 prestige and 5%. I don't think that 5% support's going to be enough. I'm going to be real. I don't think it's going to help, but I like the hustle. I like the hustle. If need be, I can hire a mercenary army. I shouldn't need to. This army belongs to Napoli. In Siena. Are you besieging Siena right now? They're at war. That's their rival. You have a truce with Napoli. Okay. Okay, I think they just got... Yeah, I think they just got their butt kicked. I think they got their butt kicked and were forced to, like, disband and forced to dissolve their coalition with the Papal States. Which is fine. I am totally fine with that. So I'm going to get my Casus Belli. I'm just going to invade Siena. And then I think we should be fine. Because if I invade Siena, I'm going to take... I'll generate some extra antagonism, but I will take both provinces. Then I take Pitigliano there. And then if I do this, these are like the 2 provinces the Pope goes for. I know because when we did Pisa, he stole them. And then I had to go fight the Pope, which... just sparks a whole big thing that was not very good for us. So we're going to try to not piss off the Pope and just steal the land before he does. Yeah, so we're going to lose some prestige and stability. The stability loss does suck, but that's okay. So now I can go to you. Actually, I think I got my Casus Belli before I even... Yeah, okay. Casus Belli. Parliament approved claims. Will just be a 10 stability cost. That's okay. Spoleto will join. I can still win, though. I will declare. Okay, declare war. All right. We have declared war. We will raise all levies. It is a bit unfortunate because I think since we have moved more towards free subjects, our levy size has gone down, which isn't great. We have the revolt now. Stop doing that. Stop revolting. I don't know how to get rid of that. I guess that's just defender. Yeah, defender ticking. How is defender ticking already proccing? I haven't even had time to build my army yet. I go to this guy, throw in probably this dude here. You have Battlefield Medic and you have Midas Touched, both of which are very... Oh, that's my console. Interesting. Let's balance the army formation here. Let's wait till we get our guys up and ready to go, and to Siena we go. And this should be pretty easy. I know Spoleto technically has an army. They might... I don't know if they'll bring it down though or what. Don't know what they'll exactly do about it. And then we can kind of speed through this. I'm gonna keep my gold as is because one, it's gonna go down now that I have a lot of my peasants gone, and two, I might need to hire mercenaries, so I don't want to spend in case I have to rapidly buy a mercenary army or two. Okay, we got a breach. One thing I do wonder actually, if I go to my institutions. Age of Renaissance. When does this get to happen exactly? I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure when that gets to happen. I feel like we've been doing really, really slow on research though, which is a bit of a bummer. Actually, it's only been like 4 in-game years, and I've gotten like 2 techs. I think I'm being a little bit greedy here. Okay, so technically Spoleto is there. They're gonna besiege. I should be fine. Because they're not gonna, unless they get like a really, really lucky roll, I should be able to take Siena before they do. And then I just go kill them here. That is, I imagine, going to hurt my income a little bit. But that's fine. Status quo. Yeah, man, I just want to get cannons. I want to figure out what a cannon is and start making them because they actually help this so much. They help this go so much faster. I don't like leaving them just on my walls there, but I do. I guess I could, if I start rolling really poorly and they start doing, like if they get like 4 successes in a row, and I'm just stuck at this status quo here, then I might go back and kill them. At this point, we just gotta kind of watch it go. Okay. And this siege has been going on for a hot minute here. Okay, 7%. Love to see that. So we're actually able to potentially break through now. And then supply shortage. Yeah, they're slowly getting down, but it's not enough. Siena, I am not going to make peace with you, pal. I'm literally winning. Why would I make peace? Why would I make peace? You are food access. Napoli's requested food access. I'm fine with that. They like that. I want Napoli to like me. I would like Napoli to like me, actually, so I'm okay with that. Also, wow, we're getting so much migration here. Holy cow. Are we good? We actually have almost got all the laborers we need back here. I might move them to... Where would I move them to? I can move them to Florence and try getting... I mean, I already have a lot of work. Maybe I just go and I build more on the RGO. I might just build more on the RGO, honestly. Actually, no, I should build some of the actual cloth makers is what I should do. Welcome in, J7. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good one. We are just besieging. Okay, Siege of Siena successful. Heck yeah. Gonna go kill these guys, kick them out of here. And then once they are gone, and I should win this pretty handily. I mean, both of us are just peasants throwing peasants at each other. But I've actually got some really good stats on this guy. You can see here, I have really good stats. He does not. So I have 11% discipline. Actually, I have less discipline to him. He has better stats than me, except I have slightly higher morale. But I do just have more numbers. So I'm gonna take that. Yeah, loss-wise, doesn't look like we're losing too bad here, actually. Okay, yeah, 400 to 2k. I will take that every time. Taking a nap? Hell yeah. How long of a nap, out of curiosity? How long of a nap was it? It is always nice when you get a good nap and you're just like, yes, let me wake up and just not even know what the concept of time and space is. You just exist in a place. I do feel a little bad killing this random supply wagon here. Although it got us three auxiliaries that just decided they would rather join us than die. That is pretty nice. So now I have free auxiliary units, I suppose. Yeah, so we can actually probably afford to get a unit of footmen after this as well. I don't know if it'll be better to get footmen or archers, though. What have you been doing this weekend, though? You been doing anything fun? I forget if it's you take a castle or the capital. And then I think that's all of them occupied, yes? I will sue for peace. I want... Can I sue for... I can grab Spoleto? Interesting. I don't really care about... I mean, I guess I need it eventually. How much antagonism is this going to make is the question. Because it looks like it's going to make a lot of antagonism. It translates to... Siena will be upset. Cortana will be very upset. Is it the... Let's see, demand... Spoleto. Is Spoleto... if I don't take Spoleto... Okay, that actually helps a lot. I can demand for... Okay, I'm going to demand Siena, because they are the land that I want. Like, I want that. And then... If I go to you... Can I make Spoleto my vassal? They need to be occupied for it to be part of a peace treaty. Oh, okay. I could make them a vassal. That might be a little bit better for antagonism. Because if I were to just grab their land, oh no, it's literally the exact same amount of antagonism to make them my vassal versus making them me. I could demand they return stuff to the Papal States. If I just tell them give stuff to the Papal States. The Papal States like, oh, holy shit, man, that was really cool of you. Okay, I'm kind of the Papal States just super happy that about that. Take maps of northern Ethiopia. Sure. Pay war reparations. Oh wait, they won't accept. Okay. Interesting. So it's weird though. I can demand all of Spoleto here. Megamod and content expansion recommendations I posted. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help, Flamin. I will definitely be checking those out because that sounds very, very useful. Sounds very useful, actually. How does the Papal States feel about me is the question. As long as the Papal States don't care, then I actually really don't care. Because these are just like a bunch of random small people. If the Papal States are like, hey, that's a little antagonistic of you. No, I think we're good. I think we're good to do this. Oh, well, no, okay. I'm not going to take Spoleto. What is the suggested peace offer? The suggested peace offer is cringe. I'm not doing that. I'm taking all this because I specifically need to get this territory. You know what? I can maybe be a little aggressive early. No, this aggressive early game might be a bit much. If I grab that and then I go to here and then I have... maximum 19 antagonism, 10, 6. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, should I do it? Should I piss them off? Because I mean, that's technically one more war I'll have to do later. I don't have the capacity to deal with them right now, though. I think I'll leave them be for now. I will just say I'm just gonna take Siena. They give me money. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna just take their territory. Alright, they have been annexed completely, and they are mine. Okay. Hell yeah. So now I need to take some other people. Now I need to take some other people as well. Alright. One thing as well, if I go to our country here, if I want to form Tuscany... So yeah, I just need this last little bit down here, and then I can form Tuscany. And then I need to move north. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Okay, couple things. Strengthening government. You're now going to integrate provinces. You're going to integrate Siena for me right here. You are... If I go to my cabinet, how good is my other guy's skill here? If we go to that... Okay, that is, let's see, 26 to 13. They're both kind of bad at it. but this guy's slightly better, so I'm gonna have you integrate Grosseto right there. And yeah, you can see it's not that big of a difference between them, because I think it takes it. I think the main stat is like military, but I think some of the other ones also have an effect. Okay, this guy's getting a ton of, okay, holy crap, this area is getting a ton of migration. This area is getting so much migration right now. In that case, I'm gonna go to the laborers. We're gonna build a rural cloth maker. So this takes 0.5. This takes 0.5 cloth. I right now produce, how much do I actually like physically produce from the RGO though is the question. Output per level is 0.89. Okay, so essentially I'm at 0.9, so I could have 5 rural cloth makers here. I'm gonna build them. I'm gonna build them actually. Actually, 4 is kind of the max I can have here. So no, this should actually be good. So this should get me enough to get my to use all my cloth here. That's actually really, really nice for us. Hell yeah. Conquer a location. Indeed. Indeed we have. Oh, we should probably also put our levies away. Where is it? Military, armies, levies, disband all levies. Okay, so now I need to see if I go to you, how the hell do I fabricate a war goal with my spy network? Because if I, what is it? Corrupt officials, infiltrate, sabotage, show discontent. Are you a vassal? Opinion being improved. You're in an alliance with Perugia, which I don't care about. You are rivals with Bardi, which I think is my bank. Isn't there, let's see, send an insult. Okay, create a casus belli. Okay, I can create a casus belli on this guy. Wait, I can just do that right now because do I still have spy network on them? I can do trade conflicts. Okay, no, I would have to build it. But I would have to be embargoed. I would just have, this is force into our faction. So it's a 15 cost and I have war score. But if I do this, it is, okay, so I just have to have this excommunicated ruler. Interesting. If I get excommunicated, I can literally just say nah, and I can just attack them. All right, let's go to this guy and we're gonna get a spy network set up in you. And I'm just gonna say I want you to join me. Let's build a spy network. Yes, I can afford to do that. Cool, so that'll be done in a sec. And actually that'll be nice because I can use that to, because then I won't have to wait 5 years. I only have to wait about 2 before I get my next casus belli on them. That's actually really, really good. Oh, there's a lot going on here. What just happened? The banking crisis. The lending policies of the Perusian and Bardi banks in Tuscany resulted in an economic crisis on our hands. The banks have lent vast amounts of gold to individuals who clearly should not have been trusted. When those individuals subsequently defaulted on the loans, the two businesses were faced with the loss of their assets and the loss of faith among their customers who are now unable to access their stored wealth. The Tuscan banking crisis of the 1340s manifested itself in the bankruptcy of 3 powerful Florentine banks, the Bardi, Perusian, and Accioli families. The economic crisis was caused by multiple factors, the most important being the troubles of the Florentine Republic found itself in and following their war against the Della Scala in the 1337 and 1338. The later campaign against the Republic of Pisa. Another significant contributing factor is the excess lending done to King Edward III of England, who was unable to repay the loans. Interesting. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I wonder if I decided not to join the war up there, if I would have still had the banking crisis. Probably. I don't think they have, because it says it was caused by that, but I'm sure it would still pop up regardless. Is the end of banking as we know it? Is this the? Okay, so this is the historical option. So Perusian Bardi will declare bankruptcy. We gain ripples of economic downturn, and then when the Demici Bank begins to exist, it receives 1,000 extra funds. Interesting. But the banks are too big to fail. I could save them. That's a lot of money. Their collapse suits our agenda. Wait, hold on. I can just straight up kill these guys. Not only do I just let them collapse, I can send them to the fucking Shadow Realm. Oh, I really want to do that. The problem is I have so much decentralization that I can't. The bank, I can, not only can I let the banks fail, I can kill them. Was your last EU attempt in Italy too? It was. Last time we played as Pisa, and it was a fun run. And then we just barely weren't able to finish in time for the Italian Wars. And then they did an update, and when I tried loading the game, when I tried loading the save into the new update, it kind of bricked the game a little bit. So we're restarting here. I've also tried in Norway, in England, and somewhere else, but I like Italy. It feels very kind of, I don't know if self-contained is the right word. That's around the, yeah, I think that was around the time actually, J7. Yeah. It feels, because that was like months ago, but I appreciate you sticking with us this whole time. I don't know. I really like Italy. It feels very, I feel like that's a good, I feel like the progression from like Italy to like the rest of the world will be really nice. Because like Norway was cool. Norway was huge. There's just this vast amount of land and government I had to deal with. While if I start as Florence, I'm literally just a little guy. So I'm hoping that kind of progression from Florence into something bigger will be a bit more like, I don't know. I like that progression more. It was cool getting to start as like a little guy and then get bigger and bigger and bigger when we did Pisa. So now we're trying as Florence though, because Florence is a little bit bigger, so they have a little bit of an easier time doing it. We'll just take the historical options for now. The ripples of economic downturn kind of suck, but so I'll lose tax efficiency, but I also lose inflation, so I can mint more. I mean, if I save them, they don't even like me if I do that is the thing, right? It's not even like they'll like me and they could be my friend. No, I just save them and they're like, all right, thanks. How small population of Italy was versus European and why they didn't colonize. Yeah. Because it was like because they were, Italy didn't exist yet. It was still just a bunch of little city-states, so they didn't have the ability to like really send out and go colonizing. Which we will be doing this game, hopefully, because it's a mechanic I have not... Okay, saying I hopefully want to colonize probably sounds really bad, but it's a mechanic I haven't experienced yet, and I want to experience it. All right, we'll just take the historical option for now. And then we're just going to keep immigration up to here, because I want to get these rural cloth makers up and running. Stop having social mobility. Every time the burgers have social mobility, it just pisses off my other people. They join a coalition against me. That's not good. How am I already getting coalitions? Oh, we'll be fine though. I'm trying. I guess I did. Okay, I guess Siena was kind of a big guy. Taking that big of a guy is a bit rough. So it's actually a good thing I didn't take Spoleto then, because that would have really pissed off people. Trying to save these banks like trying to get Sneakers O'Toole to take his sneakers off. Who is Sneakers O'Toole and why will he not take his sneakers off? Can you guys stop joining a coalition? Okay, well, my antagonism is only like around 50. That's not that bad. That could be worse. Maybe I just get everyone to join a coalition against me. I defeat them, take all of their lands, and then I'm good to go. Purity's a bit of a tool. Honestly, with a name like that, I wouldn't be surprised. All right, we're gonna go right here. We're gonna increase minting. More minting, please, because if I'm gonna lose tax efficiency, I'll make up for it elsewhere. You take that back. You can't make me. You can't make me. He's literally, if you have tool in your name, I hate to say, you might be a tool. I don't know how to get rid of this. I'm assuming this just goes away at some point, but that revolt's a little unfortunate. Okay, all together, these armies are maybe a little scary, but again, I'm not too worried about it. And we are now in the Renaissance. That's what I'm talking about. Those in glass boxes should not throw stones. I'm not in a glass box. I'm in a wooden box, so you can't break me. This is hard to break right here. Not going down anytime soon. Okay, what do we do here is the question. Now we're in the Renaissance. Thirst for knowledge, max literacy. I forget what literacy does for us, as a stat. What does literacy affect? Average literacy impacts our research progress and create. Oh, okay. So no, I mean that's good then. Me asking why should my people be literate? Crazy, I know. Crazy. Okay, empiricism gets us extra legislative efficiency. I think this makes it to where when I think this makes it so that if I give a new law or something, it just comes into being faster. Okay. Okay, court accounting is nice. Reducing cost of court would be huge. Bank interest, I guess that's nice. I'm going to try to avoid taking loans though, so hopefully I won't ever have to actually run into that. Benefits for mercenaries, I get to pay less to mercenaries. Again, I'm not looking to use a lot of mercenaries, so kind of meh. And then cheaper to hire mercenaries. Local infrastructure. Proximity is kind of nice. I do like having better proximity bonuses. Church attendance duty. I guess I get more. I get just a flat stability buff. I do like that. AS Volt. I can do religious wars. And anti-piracy leagues, I just get anti-piracy modifiers. So that helps. But I don't really... I mean, I'm not going to be doing religious wars because I'm mostly just trying to take Italy. And we're all Catholic here. So administrative, I'm not sure. What about diplomatic? I can get more monthly diplomats, which is cool. Become the British and hire pirates. Can I actually hire pirates? That would be kind of cool. I would actually like to do that. I could get a March subject type, which is entirely focused on defending their overlord's domain. Interesting. That could be kind of cool. So basically, I would just grab a guy and it'd be like, okay, you're a border against all other people. Wait, I kind of like that though. That could be really cool. I'm not against that. You don't know? We might try. I mean, I know piracy is a thing, so maybe we could try that. Because what I could do with this, I form Tuscany, I vassalize the people around me to act as my border, and then I can basically just go fight. Then I just go fight and take people to the north, and then I keep my core area safe with my marsh vassals. Flame fabrication, I create casus bellis quicker. I mean, I like that, but I don't... How quickly I can create a new casus belli. Isn't casus belli created by my... Isn't that just made by my cabinet, though? Fabricate casus belli. Maybe... Oh, I wonder if there's other ways to make casus bellis now, because I don't think at launch... I think at launch the only way was to fabricate it. Okay. Create casus belli. So I'm guessing... Okay, I'm guessing that I could create multiple casus bellis on someone then. I guess I could create... So I guess this lets me use this create casus belli here faster. Okay. Okay, I see. I mean, that could be useful against maybe some of the bigger people. Just being able to do multiple wars kind of back to back to back. This makes markets a little bit better. Merchant traditionals. I get trade maritime. I mean, we're going to work our way to the coast, so getting trade maritime advantage is good. Privateers. I could hire privateers, which could be kind of fun. Experienced diplomat. Diplomatic reputation is cool. Benign diplomats. Improved relation is better. Excuse me, hiccups. I do like that. Really, I just want Napoli and the Papal States to like me. If both of those people like me, then I can hopefully get them to an alliance, and I just use them to steamroll Northern Italy, and then once I have all in Northern Italy, I betray them and take Southern Italy. Tribute system, I get extra income from my subjects. Okay. Pressuring diplomacy. War score efficiency. Ooh, this could be really good, because I guess this makes it to where if I have war score, I can take more... like things with I get more out of my individual war score. Okay. Ideas of tolerance. Basically, I let heretical beliefs happen if it gets me more people to fight. Prestige from land battles. I don't really care about that. Battlefield commissions. I don't really care about that. Finest of horses. It makes my cavalry better. Designated instruction. My levies do a lot better, which could be really good. Open levy standards. Non-culture levy size. This could also be useful. Well, I'm going to try to get all Tuscan culture, though. Enforced service, I get bigger levies. Naval glory, get more naval tradition. Boarding parties, more naval damage. Marine regiments, I can leave faster. I don't know what to choose here. I mean, I'm kind of just thinking maybe administrative just for the flat max literacy. I mean, most of my literacy bonuses are like 2-3%, so getting everyone +5 could be huge. Your country is ranked 542. Yeah, we're not great right now. We're not great right now. I don't know. Local infrastructure could be nice. Stability. I don't know. I feel like all these are good. I don't know. What do you guys think we should take? Maybe diplomacy. I mean, monthly diplomats is fun. Marcher lords, it could be interesting. Claim fabrication, I don't really care about. Commerce is cool. More commerce is cool. Privateers or whatever. Diplomats are, I don't really care for. I mean, yeah, actually, probably not. I'd only really want the pressuring diplomacy here. But everything else, but maybe not. And then for this guy, I mean, I don't really care about the first few, but having stronger cavalry could be cool. Having designate, I guess having better, I guess this just makes my levies bigger, right? This is all, I guess right now this is a lot of levy stuff, but like I said, I want to try to kind of avoid using levies and have just like a dedicated army. And in that case, I don't want to go down. I think I go administrative. I think this is just a bit better for me to administrative focus. Granted, I think I always go down to administrative because I like the type of buffs administrative gives. I like the type of buffs that it gives. So are we in the Renaissance or do I have to embrace it still? I'm not sure. But our great country rank, it's going to be right. Hey, we were like over 600 earlier, so we are thinking all this is helping. We're getting there. We're getting there. Unprofitable buildings. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of gold right now. I'm hoping once I build and get this rural cloth maker up and running, we'll be doing better. Also, once I integrate stability. Ooh, stability. Oh, that's right, because I don't have as much stability anymore. I'm gonna maybe do a little. What am I gonna do? I don't want to lose diplomatic spending. I have to have food. Minting is about as high as it can go. I'm gonna try maybe lowering cost of, okay, it's literally nothing. I'm just gonna increase my stability a little bit and stability investment and then see if I can get that to like 0.2. Yeah, it's like 0.2 just to try to get a little more. I feel our stability is just garbage overall though, is the problem. Our stability just isn't good in general, which isn't great. Yeah, we have wealth here. Tax base due to control of 40%. So in other words, I'd have to like reduce, I should probably build a road to here. Because if I build a road to here, I can get more, I get more taxes out of them, I think is how that works. I think that's how that works. And we have the banking institution in Xena. Wait, isn't that, no, that's in Genoa. Okay. The money lending has existed since metal-based coins first appeared in antiquity. However, its availability is heavily dependent on the dominant people, culture, or religion of a given state. A shift occurred in the Middle Ages, encouraged by the renewed growth of long-range commercial activities of the Eurasian continent and its periphery. Specialized moneylenders began to organize when Jewish communities started operating between the Christian and Muslim worlds. However, the boom of credit demand that followed the Crusades in the 12th century encouraged merchants in the Italian city-states to create larger structures for money lending, effectively founding the first banking institutions, such as the Perusian Bardi houses. More instruments were developed, like bills of exchange and debt bonds, and banking dynasties such as the de' Medici, Fugger, and Wessler soon became as powerful as states. It's kind of crazy, because I think I own 3 of those banks. I do think I have 3 of those banks, and yet I'm not where banking actually first was discovered, which is kind of funny. You'd think if I was where banking was discovered, I'd get more out of them. Okay. We're doing our thing. I mean, the clergy does really like me. I could make them like me more if I wanted to. Interesting. Recent economic issues have been troubling citizens for quite a while. Seeking a prominent character to take over and save us from the chaos, Patrician man to find an excellent candidate in Count Gaucher II de Brienne. Through the invitation, Count Gaucher II is meant to be temporary. The burghers are more than happy to have him rule for life. What are your stats compared to me? They know nothing. I lose a lot of estate satisfaction, which I don't like. We gain harsh economic policies for 15 years. Interesting. What is my current guy? Let's see, 66, 45, and 80. Okay, so what is your... This guy is kind of worse, like in every way. He's also a sinner. Coalition strength tolerance, what does this mean? Although... Mr. As he becomes your consort and you're like, oh la la. I can get a consort. He is younger though. I might grab him. I'm gonna be real. Dumping the patricians down 10% and the burghers 20 is kind of really bad. That would be not great. That would not be great. And my guy is probably gonna die soon anyways. Although I do get extra prosperity. Impacts on AI behavior. Oh, you can see what the impact on their behavior is. That's kind of cool. Mind you have the Flamens done on that one game? Yeah. We have quite the legacy here with all the various characters you guys have named. Also, you guys could totally name this guy if you want to. I'm fine with that. I'm kind of good with it's from this. Okay, so the Papal States might dislike me. But it looks like coalition strength tolerance means extra strength and potential coalition compared to their own leaders prepared to tolerate when taking land in a war. Welcome back from ads, guys. We had this event basically pop up. If we do historically, then this guy should become in charge. And it looks like because he's a sinner that coalitions, I guess, are less likely to attack on us, if I'm understanding this correctly. Given we're going to get coalition to hell, I do think we take him. Harsh economic policies is going to hurt, but it's probably fine. We formed a union with Argos and Florence. Where the hell is Argos? I don't know who you are. Oh, I guess I have a mother there? Let me go to my character. No one really wants to... Oh, who am I married to? I have a wife? Damn, okay. Good for me, I guess. Let's go right here. Actually, inflation is holding steady, so that's something at least. The harsh economic policies aren't great, but at least we'll fix our tax base issue a little bit, and that's really all I need. We go down here. It's 12. I believe I need 15 if I want to fabricate. No, I need 20 to fabricate a casus belli. Or I could just declare war, but again, I would win that war pretty handily. Because they're all very small there. Okay, that's fine. Professional armies. Show the institution origin. I need to get this ASAP. I need to go and figure out what the hell a professional army is. I forget, where do I embrace institutions? Where do I do that? Because if I can get even just the next tier of levies here, then I'm gonna be gaming very hard. It'll be very, very good for us. Cultures, we only really have the one culture, so that's fine. Is it on this screen? Ages? Age of Renaissance. Okay. If I want to embrace it, I cannot afford to right now. I need 20%. Oh, I have to be 20%. Okay, so they'll take a little bit. Take a little bit to get there. Honestly, what I want to do is I want to get a lot of money. So that way I can just embrace these institutions and take the stability hit. Ascension of Count Gaucher II de Brienne has been very well received by Champenois sympathizers in our republic. Maybe Tuscan locals view their new consul with some distrust. They may use many ways a stranger and a man of strange customs and foreign mannerisms. Okay, all countries. I don't really care about other countries liking me. I'm gonna appease the Tuscan people. Oh, I don't want to lose stability though. No, I can't lose stability right now, so we'll just lose the Republican tradition. I don't care if I were to just do this. That's not as bad as I thought cost-wise, truth be told. That is... I can kind of live with that cost. Let's maybe get a little bit of inflation here. It's just a tiny bit of inflation. As long as I remember to bring it down later, we should be okay. It is an omen. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. We got the comet event. The comet sighted. It causes panic, and we just lose half our damn stability. Stop doing that. Prison countryman in the Bank of Bardi. It's come to our attention that Giotto Bardi, one of our countrymen, has been employed in Bardi Court, is being held in custody over allegedly planning to leak state secrets to us. Though these allegations appear to be true, the minister has taken up the case and petitioning the consul. Why should a loyal subject be a prisoner in foreign halls? Minister asks me to protest this action vigorously and demand their restitution. I gain prestige. Bardi dislikes that. I don't care about Bardi, though. You are insignificant to me. You are also completely bankrupt right now, so you have no power. Sure, give me free prestige. Why not? Why not, actually? And we have the Renaissance in Pisa. Wait, why does Pisa get the Renaissance? Are you kidding me? When I played Pisa, I didn't get the Renaissance. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, well, it is what it is. The Bardi response. All right. So they just released that guy and he moves to me. Are you good at anything? You're an artist though. No, you're a patron of the arts. You're just kind of like a dude though. Kind of just like a guy. All right, let's lower inflation. We'll just run a little bit of a deficit here. We'll run a little bit of a deficit. What is my current inflation? It's not bad. We'll run a tiny deficit for a bit and I'm trying to get my stability up. I just need my stability to go up, please. Because actually, it needs to be at least 15, because if it's not 15, I don't think I can do this war here with my casus belli. I don't really want to know what happens when I actually hit 0 stability. Well, I'm probably about to find out. I need to take this ASAP, because again, the Papal States are going to, what's the word? They're going to try to yoink it, and I can't let them yoink it, or else they'll get, or else I won't be able to form Tuscany. So if I go to you, no, I have 20. Sorry, it's 15 stability cost, but 20 to get the casus belli. The rule of Count Gacher two to Brienne has turned out to be autocratic yet effective. Nobody can dispute the success of his economic policies, but it must be acknowledged their implementation has taken many freedoms and privileges away from the burghers, somewhat that could not stand in a republic. As such, the citizens of Florence have started a conspiracy to get rid of him. Get him out of here. 12 stability. No, are you kidding? I will take 12 stability for sure. That's awesome. Now I just have some other random guy. Okay, so we have nobody in charge right now, but that's okay. And we have a new person in charge. Elect Astora Kenti as ruler. He's really good at diplomacy. You had so many sons of these streamers. You've been one of many. The king of the king. That is right. Your king of the castle boy was pretty great. Craven. Okay, I'm not putting this guy in charge of the army at all. I think it also makes people really aggressive against me, which is kind of bad. But he's really good at diplomacy, which is cool. What do you get for being good at diplomacy? You have a little bit extra crown power. Okay, oh wow, you make this other states really like you though. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. But yeah, your king of the castle boy was a very good fella. Very good at his job. Very good at what he did. And we're positive now on money somehow. I don't understand how kicking that guy out made us positive on money, but I'm not going to complain. Law's not codified. Oh, I have to choose a law here. Sure, let's get some laws. I don't want serfdom, traditional economy, naval. I do like trade range. Capital. What does capital economy get me again? Embezzlement. Maybe I was being embezzled. I could see it actually. I could see getting embezzled. That would be very bad, but it probably was happening. All right, we're gonna just protect trade routes. It'll make the burghers happy and it'll give me some extra trade range. It's like $3 to codify a law there. It doesn't give them power either, which is actually really nice. Letters of marque. Okay, I don't know what privateers are yet, so I'd have to just I'd just have to be anti-piracy. But this lets me basically go and declare war on people if they try to pirate me, which is good. My consul's unmarried. I can marry from the Republic of Pisa and make Pisa my friend, which is interesting. That is interesting. I'm probably not going to attack Pisa for a while because they're like the next kind of big guy, quote unquote, I have to take, and I'd rather attack these much smaller people. I think we go and marry the Republic of Pisa. Let's do it. Okay, and now we should be ally. Now we should be able to ally because we have a marriage. Offer alliance. They do not want to. Why do they not want to? Oh, they want my land is why. They want my land is why. Okay then, well I guess at least I have a wife now. Even if they kind of hate my wife, at least I technically have a wife. Gonna go to you. I'm going to do a casus belli fabrication. If I want to declare war, okay, this might. I think I can handle that coalition there. I just need to get this guy. What is threaten war? Sea territory will declare war. That's actually interesting. It probably won't work on a lot of these guys because most of them are just like one province city states. So it's like, well, it's like they won't. Well, actually, maybe I could force them to become a vassal. Subject actions. Offer to become their fiefdom. And they will protect us. Offer to become their vassal. Request they become my vassal. Why would you not want to do that? They don't like me. They are, yeah. So they just kind of hate me. Interesting. I am much stronger, though, so I guess I just have to be way stronger for that to happen, though. Need to fund a commission to hire a guy to investigate if we allocate funds to consider looking into scouting into an auditor to determine if we can afford to search for an account to run the books and determine if we need to further investigate into whether or not we're being embezzled. I agree. We should also probably bring in some consultants to make sure that the guy we hire to fund a commission to hire a guy to investigate if we need to allocate funds to consider looking into scouting out an auditor to determine if we can afford to search for an account to run the books and determine if we need a further investigation into whether we're being embezzled is actually doing the job efficiently. Because who doesn't want more consultants? Invite Prince. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that. All right, I'm just gonna create a casus belli on you. Requirements not met. What do I not force into our fiefdom? What do I have not met? What requirements are there? What do I need? They. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, since we're in the same little mini faction, I guess I can't create a casus belli on them. So yeah, because they're a member. Okay, yeah, because they're on my side in this whole little Pope schism thing. Since they're on my side in the little Pope schism, then I unfortunately can't just fabricate a casus belli on them. Oh, that sucks. Who can I fabricate it on? Yes, and then need to randomly choose a few to execute to instill the fear. I agree. Some random executions would probably do really well for us, actually. Is Naples just not in this at all? Damn. I didn't realize Naples just wasn't in it. I could do this, but it'll kind of piss off the Pope, who I'm trying to make my friend for the time being. I do want to grab a Grosseto, though. And you need to grab this. Okay, for now, I can get... All right, I'll set up in maybe Lucca? I were to declare war on Lucca. Okay, that'd be Verona, Pisa, and them. Okay, so probably not. Pistoia, though. I can maybe grab Pistoia. Somehow they have more friend. Maybe I just try taking Pisa, honestly. Maybe I might just have to try to yoink Pisa, actually. They're the next guy that's like right next to me. And they are on the other side of the war here. I guess well, no, because that's going to generate a lot of... Let's take Volterra. I'll try to yoink Volterra. Let me do create a casus belli. Force into our faction. Okay, I'm going to do a casus belli on this guy. Build a spy network here. Build a spy network here. I'll keep this here because I might use it later, but probably not. If we then find out we've been embezzled, we should hire a guy to hire another guy to hire a droid to sneak a poisonous bug into the room who will then attempt to poison the culprit. Yes, but we have to watch out for their bodyguards because I hear they have 2 space wizards with laser swords there, and if we send in only the 2 bugs, they may not work. Also, make sure they use bullets, not blow darts. Blow darts are easily identified, and we wouldn't want our blow dart to be identified by a diner owner in the seedy part of town. Construction speed is cool, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. I need to... Yeah, I just need to get to 20% here, and then when I get 20%, I can get a good army. Burghers not the sole authority within the cities, as the clergy have a strong presence in most big cities that dates back to each town's initial founding. Conflicts sometimes arise when the councils of burghers implement rules the clergy disapprove of. I side with I think I side with the burghers here. Yeah, let's just side with... I mean, both of them really like me, so I'll just side with the burghers and get a little bit extra tax out of them right now. And we'll get a little bit of extra tax. Okay. Food access from Napoli. I'm fine with that, but can I mean, I'm fine with that, but I'd like to be able to maybe get some money for it, but I guess they're just like, hey, do you want to give us food? And I have to say yes or no. Yes or no food. All right, these guys are getting integrated, which is cool. It takes a while to integrate them, though. Takes a while to integrate them. And yeah, these laws also take a hot minute. Please, is there some diner named Fuck Dexter Jetster? Could be even identify that dart and then cause the assassin to be tracked to a secondary planet. That's true. I mean, what's the odds of them getting to a secondary planet and finding our secret clone army that we're using, that was funded by a mysterious donor that actually did seem kind of similar to some of the Space Wizards, but realistically, I'm sure it's just a coincidence and I don't need to look into this any further because I got paid. It is simply impossible. Oh, spend it generously, put in, no, I'm gonna get... Do I care about prestige? Like, what does that actually do for me? Oh, wait, that makes my antagonism go down faster. Actually, hell yeah. I'd rather have my antagonism go down. You're a Newt Gunray. That's what their name... I completely forgot what their name was. Wait, no, Gunray? That wasn't Newt Gunray. Newt Gunray was the CIS guy, right? He wasn't he the CIS guy in charge of a lot of the droids? Increasingly bad reputation. What do you mean having a bad we do not have a bad reputation, but I guess I have to spend money or lose stability, and I don't want to lose stability. Again, I'm totally fine just grabbing this guy is so good. Holy cow, I'm gonna grab him. His services will be useful for sure, and I get 10 free prestige. Damn, I've never had green prestige before. This is so weird to see. And I'll take in more Millionese again. Milan actually has been so nice to have as a rival because everyone hates... They just keep giving me good people. Gunner was the droid guy? Yeah. He's just a droid fella doing droid things. How are you doing? I mean, we're slowly kind of losing money. I mean, I'm putting all of my money into stability right now, right? But I need stability. Depopulating, why? Oh, smallpox. We're in the middle of a smallpox outbreak. We haven't even hit the Black Death yet, although I do think we hit it soon. The fucking this is about to get out of hand now. There are two of them guy. I was actually thinking from the Clone Wars. I was thinking because he's in the Clone Wars as well, and he's like one of the villains of the week there. But I do forget he is actually just in the regular game or regular movies as well. Okay, we can recruit regulars here. The question is, what regulars do I get? Okay, archers are... What do archers do? They do 1, 3... So they do 1 attack. They have 1 combat power, 3 combat speed, 5 initiative, and 1 frontage. They have a little bit of flanking. They have secure flanks, but they're kind of not great at doing damage, and they don't do a lot of morale damage. Okay, what about footmen then? Footmen are basically archers, but they don't have any of the debuffs and do a little bit of extra strength damage. Also, they cost 2.5 to maintain. You cost 2 to maintain. Horsemen do a lot more damage. They do a ton of damage. I do armored horsemen. Okay, so basically armored horsemen. Okay. So footmen are just archers without debuffs. Armored horsemen are just horsemen without debuffs, it looks like. 3 monthly ducats to maintain is kind of a lot, though. That's kind of a lot. But it would be really, really nice to have. If I just had 2 horsemen, I mean, I don't know what like my standard levy has, but I know having just a few regular troops is really, really helpful. Because that's what we did in our Pisa game, and just having like a small army of actual units helped a lot. I think we're going to wait till my economy can support a few more, so that's probably going to be getting the things built around here. Also, as we annex more of these guys, we should get better, what do you call it? Where here? Oh, I don't really care. As long as I can get, what do you call it? As long as I can get this guy up and running here, we should be good. I could go to Florence, actually. I have a lot of burgers that need jobs here, so I should build some buildings here for money. What can I build that'll get me money? Spinner's Guild takes cloth and makes cloth, so I could do that. I could do that for money. That seems to be the only profitable thing I can really do, actually. We keep spinning. Production efficiency. We're also really, really good at building it for whatever reason. So we'll build 2 here. We'll build a Spinner's Guild, and then you take silk. I don't have silk. I'm going to build 2 tiers of Spinner's Guild here, and then hopefully that'll start getting me some good money. I used most of my existing income, but I think it'll be worth it. Like, long term. De Gratia Rex. I don't know what that means. Religious actions. I don't think I can actually do anything right now. With religion. If I go to culture, some people... I can't take any actions. I could request a cardinal seat if I get enough, influence here, but I do not. I'm gonna hold off on visiting any holy sites for the moment as well. Let's hold off on visiting those because I'm running a little low on money for these spinners guilds. And actually, okay, maybe I go... No, I think because I have the extra wool production, I should be able to have... I should then be able to provide to the Spinners Guild here. Yeah, antagonism's actually gone down a hot minute. Quite a bit there, which I like. So that's good. We'll go take Pitagolanio, because this is like the last southern territory I need in order to form Tuscany. And then I might just go for... And then I think we go for Volterra and Pisa. If I can get that, then all I have left is Lucca and Pistaio, and then I'm pretty sure I get I'll be able to form Tuscany, which will be really, really nice. If I go to the Papal States, what can I do with the Papal States? Friendly wise, I can get an alliance with the Papal States actually, which would be huge because they really like me. What is this? An envoy from Napoli has arrived after our warm welcome. They informed us and offered to purchase Prato at a not so substantial of a price to receive prospering neighbor republic at a small price tag is an excellent opportunity to expand our influence. Wait, where is Prato? I kind of don't want to do that though. Okay, let's see. Wait, I don't own that, do I? Are you like my vassal? See, they are right. Do I own you? I'm very confused. So... Wait, do you want me... Oh, no, I buy it from them. Okay, I see. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to right here. We're gonna stop building this and get that money back. Gonna get that money back, and then I can just buy them it. If they wish to sell it, it's probably not that good. No, I'm gonna buy it. I mean, that's one less territory I have to take, right? Get the deal done. It is now owned by me. Only a little devastation. Sick. Okay, no, that's actually really, really nice. Okay, cool. So that's one less person I have to take, and that's one more territory I have towards making Florence. Or, sorry, Tuscany. I need 7 more locations to form Tuscany. And then... Yeah... I don't think I actually have to hold all of this land, or all 7 territories, because there's definitely more than 7 remaining to form Tuscany. I don't have to hold everything in this like highlighted area. It's just the area I could hold to get Tuscany, basically. Which is a little bit easier for me. We have gained a core. Oh, cool. And I just get it as a core as well. I don't even have to like integrate it, which is cool. Estate equilibrium for 10 years. That's super good. Are you kidding me? I just get free +5 equilibrium? Hell yeah. The amount of taxes I can get now? Hella good. Stability is going up, which I love to see. And I'm going to immediately ask for a casus belli. We will go with promote castle works, because it'll just get me a lot of support. And then I will go... I don't know. I have nowhere near enough support. I get 2 antagonism, but that's really the only kind of bad thing. That's not bad at all. I don't really mind getting 2 antagonism on us. And we move towards belligerent, which is what I want to move towards. For 21, I mean, at 21%, I might even be able to get like larger levies and stuff to pass, or get like a law change. Spiritualist ideas. I lose prestige and I move towards spiritualist. I kind of don't want to lose prestige. Free subjects. I do like free subjects. I do like that. That could get us where we need to be. And that will... I lose prestige as well. And then autonomy support. Okay, I think we do bellicose movement. That's what I need to get my casus belli, for sure. So we're going to fabricate a casus belli on Pitagolanio. Okay, gonna take that, get that whole province. I'm at 18% now, so I could do serfdom movement. I don't want to do that. I could do spiritualist ideas. I don't really care about spiritualists. So I could lose 10 prestige and gain about 25% support, which just barely isn't enough to be able to ask for a law change. Can I get multiple casus bellis from this? I could get multiple casus belli requests from this. That would actually be really nice. Because then I could maybe also get one on Cortana there. And then I could take 2 at once. Although that might be a bit aggressive. Might be a little bit aggressive. I guess if I did... I don't want to do serfdom, so that's 25. 25 plus 18 is 38. No, I wouldn't be able to get enough. So we're just going to have to let this fail and then take the stability hit. I am going to go to you, though. I'm going to use my now state... I'm going to use my state-sanctioned war goal on you, pal. I'm going to select Parliament Approved Claims. And I'm going to take you over. And then with that, I don't really have to worry about anyone else fighting for a while. And then I can maybe slow it down a little bit. I don't want to get too aggressive here. Actually, a lot of people are about to get wiped by the Black Death. So maybe we, you know, couldn't be the worst thing ever. All right. Yeah, so let's declare war. And I'm going to take that. Cool. We're going to raise our levies, which is going to kind of hurt our income a little bit, but that's okay. So we're, yeah, right now we're just, actually, no. We're just going to raise the Florence levies. Everyone else can just chill. Oh, wait, I didn't realize these guys were over here. Is Arezzo a place I need to take for Tuscany? Because if so, that actually could be, part of it is. Okay, I can actually yoink you right here. I can yoink this guy. And then, what do you call it? So I occupy there. Let's go get this army over here killed. And then I could take Peru. I mean, I want to get this down here, but if I can get these two and then maybe leave Perugia alone, I will be happy with that. Okay, we can maybe slow this down. Actually, wait, who the hell is in charge of my army? I don't have anyone in charge of my army. I should put someone in charge of my army. I should get someone in charge of the army real quick. Hold on, that's really bad. It's a good thing I vastly outnumber those guys, because otherwise I by all rights had to know, but this was just a peasant rabble that was just kind of going around attacking people. That really should have gone a lot worse for me, actually. Goal-oriented, hell yeah. That's actually really, really good for us. Let's take this down here so they don't have defender taking war score, and then let me see... I want to form Tuscany. I need... Okay, so I don't actually need this area over here to form Tuscany. So theoretically, I don't have to... I could maybe make them into a vassal if it would be a little bit nicer for them. If they'd be a little bit nicer with me after that, we could do that. We are losing a little bit of money, but it's barely anything, so it's fine. So that's fine. Okay, diplomat. Yep, so these guys, Papal States in Napoli love me, which is really cool. I own that. Let's go try taking Perugia. I'll see if I can force them into being my vassal. Napoli probably doesn't want anything to do with me because I'm at war right now. Yeah, I'm at war right now. But if I were... Let's see. Yeah, I'm at war. But if I get when I'm no longer at war, they'll totally be my ally, which is huge. That's actually really, really, really good for me. Okay, so I'll send you over here. And then Perugia. I mean, I could sue Perugia for peace separately. That's probably what I'll... Well, I guess I probably... If I did that, though, I wanted to sue... If I want to take Arezzo... Take Arezzo, and then... I could humiliate... Okay, Perugia becomes a vassal... Okay, I think what I do, take Arezzo, vassalize here, and then take this, and then... Okay, no, so I'm doing 2 separate peace treaties here. Okay, I'm gonna vassalize them, or I'm gonna, what do you call it? I'm gonna go take them over, make them my vassal. I'm gonna take Arezzo, make them my vassal. I guess if I'm gonna take this, vassalize them. I think that's how we do this. They are in session right now. I don't think they're going to be able to save themselves. As far as antagonism goes, we haven't generated any yet, which is good to see. An alliance from the Papal States. Hell yeah. It costs a lot of diplomatic capacity, though. But my max is... I can afford that, though. I'm going to do that because I would like to... I think having the Papal States on my side would be really, really good. Since who doesn't like the Papal States, right? Well, I mean, I guess the last run I didn't like the Papal States, but, you know, they have 8 billion mercenaries. Having the Pope help me out could be quite good, I think. So we're going to go, like, just up here. Just going to speed through this. Land theft. We can favor neither party. Side with the patricians or side with the clergy. I'm going to side with neither. Both of them are going to be a little pissed off, but I don't really want to piss off on either of them majorly right now, so we'll just have to kind of hold. We have extra diplomatic capacity, which is actually cool because hopefully... And Mangona is now considered a part of our patrimony. Did I not already? Could have sworn I already had that integrated. And with that, my diplomatic capacity is now 4.7. So I think I could actually I think I could barely afford to have a alliance with Napoli as well. I don't know if I need to go that far though. Don't know if I need to go that far. Life in Florence. As a representative, areas are sometimes quite distant from Florence. Many Priorato members often find their life in Florence during their visits is very different from what they are used to. Some find it both cramped and filthy, and many seem relieved when they get to return home. This year has proven even harder than usual for the delicate sensibilities of our Priorato members to endure. The hot months have been unusually hot, the wet months unusually wet, and cold months unusually cold. A number of Priorato members have now decided they have had enough and approach us to asking to help them make their stays more pleasant. I don't care about losing their support, dude. I'm not... We're already gonna fail. If I lose your support, I lose your support. We failed, lose some stability. That's fine. I am okay with that. What I do want is professional armies. So I need 20%. Let's see. Can also spawn in the following locations. That's kind of cool. How do I... Interesting. Wait, it's in Spoleto? Why the hell is it in Spoleto? Damn, I should have taken Spoleto earlier, then I guess I would get it. Renaissance is 46%. You are... It's not spread. Not spread. I could get Renaissance. I'm kind of going to hold off on it, though. I quite like the tree I'm going down right now. If I go to Tradition, Age of Traditions here. Just because I get... Well, actually, no. I get monthly diplomats, culture... Actually, I don't really care about any of these. I go to Age of Renaissance, though. What do I get for Renaissance? I get culture. I can invest in cultures. I get more art. Oh, I could get artists and commission art. I get research progress would actually be really cool. And more artists. Oh, wait. I could get chanceries as well. And now, actually, maybe we do embrace the Renaissance. Reduce the cost of court. Renaissance thought for more government reforms would actually be really cool. You know, oh wait, no, I should probably get Renaissance actually. Although, how much of a stability debuff is it going to be? 23. I mean, I'm so close to it. I'm probably fine to just let it occur naturally. I don't have the money to invest in any of those buildings right now, anyway. So I don't think I should just take that stability debuff for no reason. I think that'd be a bit odd. All right. And looks like we're winning here. I mean, as far as the war goes, the war is, yeah, they have literally 0. Resolutions to vote on. Seal the Golden Bull. Start law. What? Holy Roman Empire. Am I in the HRE? Am I? I guess I do. What is this? Imperial law. Okay. I didn't realize I was seal the Golden Bull. Okay, what does this mean? See, okay, what does this law actually do, though? Enable leaving the Holy Empire peacefully? Okay, forbid, okay. So this doesn't let you do wars on other people. So all laws become possible. We have an electoral college. Self-voting is possible. Interesting. That's okay. I don't like unjustified wars. I guess I could I don't really care. I'm gonna be real, I do not care about the HRE, so I'm gonna just ignore that. I can vote. So if I vote for it, uncodified electoral order, we'll vote seal the golden bowl. Okay, let me see. So this will... okay. So this will allow us to vote, I guess. Well, if we do this, this will prevent us from declaring war on members, I guess. I'm gonna do this. I don't want to be unable to declare wars on people. I don't want to be able to... I don't want to be unable to declare war on anybody, actually. War is kind of my... kind of one of my biggest things I do. I forgot I have a casus belli on Verona, don't I? I could declare war on if I were to declare war on Verona using my casus belli, I could maybe just humiliate them. I could just humiliate them and get a bunch of money off of them. That's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. Hills proximity impact, interesting. All right, and we're gonna siege down over here, which is great to see. Welcome in, Zedo. Hope you're having a good day. You know Mimic is dangerous, but why no friend shape? What do you mean no friend? We have friends. I'm friends with the Papal States right now. You're also building a ton of stuff. Damn, is that what it's like to have money? How are you doing, though? Hope you're having a good day. What have you been up to? I mean, we're only doing a little bit of conquering. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy. Siege is successful. Okay. So, if I understand this correctly, I can go to... Why is Spoleto here now? Why is Spoleto involved? I do not care about Spoleto. I'm going to go to Perugia. I'm going to sue you for peace separately. I'm going to make Perugia a vassal. No, I want to... Okay, I want to... Yes, I want... Okay, so if I do this... I will seize Arezzo, and then the remainder of Perugia will be a vassal. Interesting. You're saying why, you know, cuddly if you have sharp teethies and tentacles? Oh, I see, I see. No, I'm very cuddly. The teeth just provide a... You can't have soft without sharp, you know what I'm saying? So by providing excess of sharp, then that means on the inside I must be soft and cuddly. That's why you should get inside my mouth. I swear I'm not going to digest you. Definitely not. Those are lies and slander, actually. Those are lies and slander. I hope you're having a good day, though. What are you up to? Okay, we can do this. We just have to wait, like, literally 5 days. And Grosseto is now a part of our territory. Okay, so if I do this, a truce will be in effect. So Perugia becomes my vassal, and then I annex Arezzo. So I'm going to do this. It generates not that much antagonism, actually. It's only plus 12. Compared to size and height, that most you do is nibble your paw. Hey, okay, it's 2 scale. It's 2 scale. Just because, okay, it's like, you know, it's like, imagine your standard size cargo shipping container. Now shrink that down like 99%. Now increase that by... You know, let's say to a height of about 4'7", or 5'7", slightly below average male U.S. height. That's about where I'm at. You know, only slightly below average. Only slightly. All right, I'm going to do that demand. Okay, cool. I'm going to do that. So I'm at peace with those guys now. So now I have a vassal here. I'm now going to go to... So I could try to, I guess, make Spoleto into a vassal, actually. I could just attack Spoleto now and try to make them into one, which could be interesting. Antagonism. I think as long as I'm under 100, I'm probably safe. Also, I have the Papal States now. I have the Papal States as my ally. We're chilling. We're chilling. Although that is true. If you are very tall, then I guess I might not be able to nibble your paw very well, which is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I could go to the guys who I just beat up and say, hey, you should I could be like, hey, you should help me in the war you just lost. No, I will improve these guys' opinion of me because they are my vassal. I want them to like me. Okay, so I have a vassal and I have this over here. Let's go to integrate province, and I can integrate the rest of Arezzo here. Okay, because I basically had half of it that was unavailable. Very nice. That actually is pretty good. I like that. I like that. We won the Battle of Spoleto. Makes sense, because they have nothing there. Oh, Spoleto isn't even a... Unconditionally surrender. We now control their lands and may dictate the terms of peace. Okay. So they... Okay, I get you have unconditional surrender, but right now I'm trying to... I'm trying to conquer some more territory here, so I need you to chill with that unconditional surrender business. They really are just like, dude, you can do whatever you want to us, and I'm over here like, hold on, I'm fighting more people. I'm attacking more people, actually. Give me a minute. Are all of these getting occupied automatically? I'm not sure. So I'm gonna manually occupy this. I'm gonna make Spoleto into a vassal. I'm gonna take this land, and then then I'll have a good. Oh, that'll be kind of chillin'. That'll be kind of chillin', actually. Okay. The antagonism might be a bit much, but again, I've got the Papal States on my side, so it's probably okay. It's probably okay. Go to right here. And then... Oh, no, okay, so we have all of it. So let's go to Spoleto now. All of Spoleto becomes my vassal. Yes. Okay, cool. And that's going to probably make a lot of people unhappy with me, so I'm going to very quickly go to you. I'm going to just seize your land. And... Okay. So... They have been annexed. So now I need to go... Now I'm no longer at war with anybody, but a lot of people really don't like me because of what I just did. So I'm going to go to Napoli, and I'm going to ask to be my friend. They don't like that I'm going to be... They don't like that I'm likely going to be coalitioned. That's not great. But I do have the Pope on my side, and the Pope is... Well, I guess the Pope's whole thing is that he's, covets my land. My brother, you're literally my ally. What do you mean you covet my land? You can't do that to me. That's so rude. And let's disband all levies. Hell yeah. All right, that went pretty well, I would say. Forget this. I need you to integrate some land here, specifically in Grosseto. I'm also going to go to Spoleto, and I'm going to increase our opinion. All right, so that's looking pretty nice. That's looking pretty good for us. There's this guy. There's these little guys right here who I theoretically could attack at some point. Rebel movements, Median Patriots. Oh, I need to go and make Medians an accepted culture, don't I? Is we have probably a decent amount. Tolerated is... Okay, what is tolerated? What is their capacity cost? Oh, that's not bad. All right, make them a tolerated culture. Okay, cool. That works. I mean, 5... Yeah, that works. That should make them not be so upset with me all the time. And yeah. All right. What's up, Silver? Hope you're having a good day. What are you doing? We are doing some CK, or not CK, Crusader King, sorry, Europa Universalis here. It's going pretty good, actually. We made some pretty big moves there. We got, the Pope is our ally now. I've conquered the territory I needed and also gotten 2 vassals out of the deal, which is very cool. I'm trying to make my vassals also stop hating me because I kind of got them by conquering. Now, a lot of people don't like the whole large amount of conquering I just did. That part's a bit unfortunate. That part isn't great. But I'm hoping with my vassals and also the Pope on my side, no one will actually declare on me until I decide to attack Pisa. Disloyal subjects, they will not help in our wars. Do I just opinion? How do I make loyalty higher is the question. Liberty desire from events, power relation below 50. So I guess Trust of overlord, country, strength of all vassals. Interesting. The Pope, when a man let you tell you he's a great guy, phenomenal guy, truly a man of his generation. I don't know which Pope it is, but I know he likes me, so that's at least something. It's at least something to help. Okay, so I guess I just have to wait until... I guess after a while, he'll stop wanting to be, Yeah, I guess it's just because he just recently conquered. He's disloyal. Over time, that will change. See what you tried yesterday and how you low-key forgot to tell me? No, what did you try doing yesterday out of curiosity? What were y'all trying to do? Now, we do have the Black Death. We haven't had anyone die yet, which is cool. What does this do? For $4, wait, I gain procedure remedies till the rest of the game? So I get plus 0.2 to traditionalist. That's on the other side of innovation. I kind of don't want that. I just get money, some stability, Republican tradition. And then I get... I guess it's not bad, but if it was the satisfaction, that'd be cool. But the tradition, or the fact that it's until the end of the game, I have a permanent plus 0.2 to traditionalist is kind of bad. Oh yeah, Milk, you did mention that yesterday. How did you like it? Because you said you were lactose intolerant. Was it everything you ever dreamed of? Was it everything you ever wanted, or was it maybe not quite what you were expecting? Yeah, so I could take... I guess if I take Pisa, I probably get everything I need to form Tuscany if I take Pisa, truth be told. Let's see, how strong is Pisa? If I were to, say, declare war on you... if I just, for the love of the game, we are much stronger than them. They are also alarmed by me. I guess it's only been 10 in-game years. It's been only 10 in-game years, and I've done a lot of expansion. But I also know if I want to win the Italian wars, I'm going to have to be pretty aggressive. Yeah, we have people joining coalition against us. I don't like that. Money's just basically zero, though. I guess. I mean, part of it's I'm spending just so much money on stability investments. Spending a lot of money on stability investments, which isn't great. Although once I integrate these territories, I can have my guys just do the thing, what do you call it? I can have my guys just do the investments, and then that way I can maybe shift some of that money elsewhere. It's less sweet than almond milk. Oh, I don't drink milk all that often, so I'm trying to think of in my head if like milk isn't very sweet, but I don't know if I've ever actually had almond milk. Yeah, so even with the Papal States here, turns out a lot of people really don't like what I've been... doing. So I'm guessing if I declare war on literally anybody, I'm gonna get, like, mega coalitioned. So maybe we don't declare war for a hot minute. Actually, what I should do, I should go to the most powerful people in the coalition, and I should make them stop disliking me. So Mantinua, I can go to Mantinua up here. And let me make you stop disliking me. And that'll make the coalition much easier to fight. You add a few spoonfuls of sugar into a small cup of milk, and it's kind of just the same taste, very different aftertaste. Out of curiosity, like, are you no longer lactose intolerant, or did you just say, yesterday you were like, you know what, screw it, we ball, I'm drinking this, I want to see, I just want to know what it's like. Professional armies. I should start getting this, because Spoleto's my vassal now, right? So if Spoleto's my vassal, it should start spreading to me a little bit, I think. And that would be my guess. I do wonder if I could go to, like, this guy. Can I, like, demand that they become my vassal? Request they become my vassal. Why do you dislike it? They just don't like me. Reject subjugation reasons. Oh, I guess I'm in the HRE, so they don't like that. Yeah, I'm guessing most people around, like, what about you? Cortona. Oh, this is my biggest hater right here. I didn't realize Cortona was right here. Request they become my vassal. Yeah, they don't like me, but this is the guy who's most likely to declare war on me. There's this one little dude who's just sitting here for some reason. Interesting. Not quite sure what's up with him. I mean, we can just kind of speed through here and, what do you call it? Speed through here and just wait for our antagonism to go down a little bit. You haven't been lactose intolerant for like 3 years. Oh, and you just haven't tried it up to this point? Why'd the wait out of curiosity? I know when I got over my egg allergy, I was instantly like, give me egg. Give me egg. And then I got egg. And it was honestly kind of underwhelming. Didn't really like the taste of it all that much. But I was still like, I need to experience this. Yeah, getting Sienna fully integrated is actually going to be huge for us. And then Grosseto and these guys are already pretty chill. The Median Patriots are just hanging out and down here. I don't really, oh, and looks like the Black Death is here. Well, time for my population to take a nosedive. Do not blame divine punishment on others. The anger and fear in a population has reached out to the point where it can no longer be contained inward. It must be projected outward onto others. Someone has become a cause for the plague, and that someone must pay. Be it the poor, the ugly, or any number of minorities, the masses demand that a group be hunted down and prosecuted for bringing the wrath of God down upon us. We can either help organize the event and control it, or try to stop violence across caste only for us to be directed at us. We can organize a hunt. So basically, do I take Republican tradition? You know, no, we're not going to blame others. We're not going to blame others. That's wild. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Yeah, having good stability is helping us right now. Renaissance. I mean, I could just grab the Renaissance. I could. Right now, what are we getting? Right now, we're getting culture, tradition, stability. Actually, getting this would be really nice to get the stability investment bonus. I desperately need more stability bonuses. Just didn't really feel the need because you already had almond milk. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. So now that the jury's out, you're just kind of like, it's sort of meh. Just kind of whatever on it. Babbling buffoon trait. That's not good. Wow. He is sinful and a babbling buffoon. This guy kind of sucks. You're kind of terrible at everything. And the Black Death is here. Okay, what can I do? Build disease-resistant buildings? No. I can present scapegoats. We find the culprits. The peasants aren't happy. The clergy is happy. It's easier to convert people. I like the true faith. I move towards traditionalist. I don't want that. Sponsor mass forgiveness. We have the clergy is happy. The clergy gains power. The peasants are happy. We are terrible at disease, and we become more spiritualist. It's milk. You weren't really sure what you were expecting. Wait, how is almond milk considered milk? Because nuts don't milk. They nut, right? So how does I guess is it that maybe they have like similar proteins? All right, expel the sick until the end of the game. People get upset. I can build the pest house, and I move towards 0.5 to communalism. Is kind of crazy, actually. Interesting. So I literally just I gain disease resistance at the expense of just throwing people into a house. What does communalism give me on my values exactly? Okay, spiritualist or humanist. So if I have humanist, this gets us more. So spiritualist gets a populist assimilation. I wish I could see what the bonus would be if I was on this side. I guess it's just the numbers in the opposite direction. So for spiritualist, I get more clerics. I convert people faster. I assimilate them slower. Antagonism, religion, influence, and then depending on our religion, we antagonize more based on our religion, and we only like our faith. Would rather have it be almond. I don't know. I don't know. It seems interesting, I suppose, whether or not to go almond or not. Definitely don't want traditionalist, so can't really do that. Okay, so expel the sick, probably not. Segregate the infected. The burgers are unhappy. I get communalism progress, though. What does communalism give me? Is the question. Communalism is... It's cheaper. Okay. Interesting. So my pops migrate slower. They migrate slower, but I can revoke privileges super easily. And also rebels don't want to join as much. I mean, I don't know. I feel like late game pop migration will be really helpful though. It's not milk, it's just almond powder and water. Okay, welcome in as well, Prepper. Hope you're having a good day. Acts like milk when it comes to baking. You're supposed to remind you to poke Streamlabs. Ooh, that's right. Let me poke Streamlabs again and see if I fixed that. Streamlabs, are you working? Streamlabs, load my dashboard and my life is yours. Oh, it loaded? It loaded? Okay. Let's launch. Okay. Grab this. Okay, and then so that should work. Click to copy the URL. Give me the URL, please. Get this, and then I go to right here. Let's get rid of that. I go to the chat box. I do this. Okay, and then I do this. Try speaking in chat now. See if that loaded it. Hopefully it did. Why is it not coming through? Why is it not coming through here? What about the, what do you call it? Not the alert box. Okay, well that's the live preview. Did that work? Did that appear on stream? That didn't appear on stream either. I do not know what's up with Streamlabs today, guys. I do apologize. It looks like it's being a little funky. We have been tricked. You have been tricked. I'm not quite sure why it is, but I'm sorry. I will have to fix that after stream. I'll have to look into that more. But do you think Capo Verde could win the World Cup? I mean, they might as well. I don't know anything about football, but I don't know why they couldn't. I don't know why they couldn't win the World Cup. Are they good at it? All right, improving opinion. Right. I'm just trying, yeah, that's right. I'm just trying to make these guys like me. Take the best ideas for my own. Ooh. Okay. I like that. I just want to get, yeah, if I can just get these guys to not hate me and coalition on me, I'll be happy. Chuisi and Montecalcio. Oh, okay, cool. So those are these areas. Oh, why are you sad? I'll admit, I'm a little sad I can't see. Well, I can see your guys' messages. If anything, it's just now a more exclusive Twitch stream experience, right? Now it's a more exclusive Twitch stream experience because only you guys here in the Twitch chat will be able to see it. Later on the YouTube VOD, they won't get to see it. They won't get to see it at all. I do kind of want to go... I mean, I could, I guess the problem is if I declare war, I'm going to have to fight the coalition, right? And if I have to, without any cause, Holy Roman Empire prevents wars without any casus belli between members. Okay, I can make a casus belli. But basically, if I choose to fight these guys, I'm going to have to fight this whole coalition here. Although, actually, it looks like the biggest players left, and Pisa's kind of injured now, for whatever reason. 500 ship bash cruisers and some mod list and reparations. You can't make me. You can't make me use a ship bash cruiser. I refuse. I refuse, damn it. No YouTube, you say? Well, because I normally put the VODs on YouTube, right? So but they can't see you right now because obviously the YouTube doesn't have the Twitch chat replay, so they can only see the chat when it's on screen, but for whatever reason, it's not appearing on screen. Wait, actually, hold on. Hold on. Do I... no, that's not the problem. I was gonna say, maybe the problem is I accidentally put the source farther back in the back, so it was just, it was playing, it was just behind the main game source, so it was being covered, but no, I didn't do that. I did not make such a rookie mistake. Need to update your filters, grumble, grumble? Really? Damn, the fact that hit you is actually really bad. That shouldn't be happening at all. That's actually quite poor. Good to know, good to know. I also like how, despite the fact we executed that guy, we still get to keep his economic policies. It actually makes my life it does help make my life a little easier. Let's go to the estates and maybe we can see about doing some stuff here. Form reduction. Interesting. I don't really care about that. Don't really care about that. What I should do... I forget, what is the clergy liking me gives me... Because I get bonuses for them liking me. That's right. If the clergy loves me, I forgot. If the clergy loves me, then I get just a ton of research speed. That's right. I'm kind of fine with that. Welcome in, Trudunk. Hope you're having a good day. Why can't there be a World Cup for cheerleaders? Cheerleading might be the only sport you would ever watch. I think there is a world. I don't think it's called a World Cup, but I think there is like a World Championship actually. I think there is because I know, what do you call it? I want to say it was, I feel like I've heard of that before somewhere. I'm pretty sure it exists because cheerleading is a very intense, I mean, it's like, I guess performative gymnastics, I guess. I don't know like the right word to say it. I don't mean performative in like a bad way. It's like a performance. It's kind of, it's like in the same way that like a marching band, like the difference between like marching band and like a regular orchestra where it's like, there's like an extra showmanship. So where like gymnastics is, I think, where gymnastics is more about the raw technique, and I imagine cheerleading is a little bit more about the showmanship. Now, again, not in like a bad way. I think that's just maybe kind of how they're differentiated. I'm trying to think. Simon Cowell usually hosts those. Isn't that the British guy that like fucked up his face? Or is he not British? I know he's something with an accent. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. But yeah, Tredenko, I'm pretty sure I think there is like a cheerleading championship. I'm pretty sure there is. Because it is a very hard sport. It is very hard. Because not only do you have to like be really good at gymnastics, you also have like all the showmanship, you have like the songs, you have like the sets and costumes and everything. It's yeah, it's a big, honest, I probably would be pretty cool to see actually. And I don't know why Salman Kyle would host those, but yeah, unfortunately, he's vaguely British of some kind, yes. And Voltaire has been discovered. I'm fine with that. Cultural tradition. I'm just gonna go a little bit farther, and then I think I embrace the Renaissance. You have no idea about his recent history. He was just one of the guys on Britain's Got Talent, which you think you probably know. I'm assuming it's a talent. I'm gonna guess based on the name, it is a talent show of some kind. Am I correct? All right. Wow, we are just... Okay, so we're just losing all of our damn people, huh? I could go... It's like if I take anything... Control the food market. What does this do? Ban exports. Why would I ban exports? I don't like any of these. It's like if I take any action to reduce the Black Death, then I'm kind of just, then it's like, all right, well, you're gonna have these really bad debuffs for the rest of the game. So I think you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Sure, we've had a third of our population die, but how much worse can it get? You know? You know, point is you're making fun of cheerleaders by comparing them to shitty talents. So no, cheerleading is hard work, dude. I mean, it's gymnastics, but you also have to have like costumes and stuff, and it's like it's intense. Yeah, I would say it's intense. Okay, my population is plummeting. It appears. Is everyone? I mean, everyone else's population also has to be dying, right? How much longer? Jeez, if for a 1 in 3 people die during the Black Death, I appear to be going for gold. Oh, I forgot. I was like, why did I take Pisa? I need to get the iron mine built. I need to get an iron mine built because I desperately need iron. I desperately need iron because it's a very nice thing to have. So because I just need to be able to export all of it. I have no money though. What if I attacked Verona? What if I attacked you? We're slightly stronger. If I were to declare war with my cut down to size, show superiority, causes belly. Oh. I'd be relying pretty heavily on the Papal States here. I'd be relying pretty heavily on it. Theoretically, I could call them in. What I could do, I could call them into the war and just use that as an excuse to take over Lucca, right? Use it as an excuse to take over Lucca. Although and that way I can take over Lucca without calling the coalition in, maybe? How long does this last for? I think it's only for 15 years, so I have like, let's wait like 2 more in-game years and then do it. Welcome in, Sir Evergreen. Hope you're doing good. EU. Indeed, we are playing as Florence right now. We are playing as Florence, and I'm trying my best to kind of just conquer my way across everywhere. Oh, my counselor died. He was really good at his job. I don't know if we're gonna actually hire any new people though, because I'm pretty sure most of my guys are about to die due to the Black Death. So we're kind of just gonna let them ride. Kind of just let it ride until the plague is over. All right, we have now gotten all of Siena as well, which is very, very good. What are you up to though, Sir Evergreen? Hope you're having a good day. These guys are getting integrated, which is cool. This random cabinet slot, I guess, can do a rebel crackdown on the Median Patriots. Reduce how much they cause me problems. Because you cost, if I want to appoint a cabinet member, you guys cost things to hire. Wait, it's only like $2? Wait, that's super easy. Oh no, I'll do that. This guy's really good at his job. He is, wait, are you the guy in charge of my army? No, I think you're just a dude. I'm gonna grab this guy, hell yeah. Alright, crack down on the rebels there. Crack down on the rebels. You raise your own cities to slow the spread. Unfortunately, I cannot. They have one, it's just this one little province down here that's causing me issues also. It's literally just one guy sitting there like, what if I woke up today and decided to be the worst possible person? And it's like, well, you're doing a good job if that's your plan. Make the Roman Empire we have at home great again. I'm just trying, I want to win the Italian Wars. The Italian Wars are like an event you get where basically you have to like unify Italy. It's like, I want to say like 100 years you have to do it. It doesn't start right at the beginning of the game. It takes a little bit to get there. But I'm hoping that I'll be able to actually, what do you call it? I'll be able to actually do it. My plan is essentially, I made friends with Napoli and the Papal States in the south, so I go form Tuscany right here, and then I just kind of fight my way through the north here, and hope that like I'm able to form Tuscany, and then basically last against the various coalitions out there and just take all this. Eventually, I'm gonna have to fight like probably Croatia, Hungary, like Austria, but if I can get everything, if I can. Actually, no, what I'll do, I need to target markets. So I'll probably form Tuscany, and then I'll take Genoa so that I can get the Genoese market. And then I'll have access to a really nice market, which should get me some good money. After that, I'll probably push for Venice, and then I'll have markets on both sides of the Mediterranean here. And then I might push into Milan. Milan is my rival right now. We actually are okay. So there is a coalition. Well, I guess it's like I'm like, wow, that coalition's a lot weaker. Yeah, so am I. The plague here is doing a pretty nasty number on us, to put it lightly. I think we lost like 200,000, over 200,000 people. Jeez. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to recover. It's gonna take a hot minute to recover here. Okay, news arrived an official decree by Pope Calixtus III Moreau, warning rulers and community members to avoid feeling hatred against minorities. The Black Death is without a doubt an act of God. Anyone who comes otherwise is committing blasphemy and can be excommunicated. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't do that earlier then, or else I'd get excommunicated, and that would be kind of bad. Unfortunately, minorities make for great scapegoats and targets for anger with great tragedy strikes. Whether we choose to continue to benefit from this or heed the papal warning is up to us. The minorities must be controlling him. Agreed is an act of God. I am fine with this. Also, I'd like it when my clergy is happy. When my clergy is happy like they are right now, then they are giving me a 22% research buff, which is really good. That's a really good research buff. Honestly, I'm kind of down to maybe give them more things to just make them permanently like me. Maintain clerical proceedings. Everyone else dislikes me a little bit. I mean, the nobles and burghers dislike me, but I get 10% happiness from them. That, I mean, so they're at what, 86 right now. If I give them this, they'll be at 90, they'll be at 96. And then if I can give them like a 5%, powerful DOCCs, and then that can get me 100% clergy approval, which is pretty nice. I'm good with, I think I'm good with that. I think I'm good with that, actually. Let's see. Well, clergy and administration. Agenda impacts for clergy. That's fine, I guess. Let's see. Ooh, wait, I should get this, though, because I do want to get centralization. Because centralization gets me... Oh, wait. Well, I guess this gets me more annexation. So it's like I can... If I'm decentralized, my subjects like me. If I'm centralized, I can annex them quicker. So that's like the trade-off there. That is the trade-off. Okay, maybe we hold off on that for now. I need to get my subjects. Once I have all my subjects, then I can make them hate me and just yoink them. Expansion of zealotry. Ooh, wait, I'm actually going to grab this because I need to get belligerent. So I'm going to grab this for sure. Going to grab that because I'm trying to become belligerent. This will reduce our population speed, which I do not want to do, so we're not going to do that. Our equilibrium is 91. I could do 2 5% or 1 10%. I mean, this isn't that bad. It'll make the other guys dislike me a little bit, but it's kind of whatever on that. Papal emissary. I get religious influence. I can do votes faster. This just gets us more clerics. Gives them a little bit of power. It's not too much though. I get less legies from the clergy, which I don't want. Communalism, I don't hate. I get extra diplomats, but I don't want to have conciliatory is the problem. I think we go and just do this. It'll make the others dislike me a little bit, but that's fine. So I'm at a permanent 101 per... Can I go above 100% satisfaction equilibrium? Can I go above? I kind of just assumed 100 was it. I probably stopped getting benefits at 100. Yeah, okay, no, I can't go above 100. I can't go above 100. You are 57, you are 75, you are 50. I don't know what kind of changes they must have made. It feels, last time I was struggling to keep these guys happy, but this time, I'm able to get them really happy really easily. Plutocracy, I do kind of like this, actually. And it pisses off the nobles, but I don't really care about pissing off the nobles. Guild investments for innovative. I do like innovative because that lets me embrace institutions for much cheaper and increases literacy, which is really nice because that also will help my research speed. So I think maybe we do guild investments, land of commerce, capital economy. I don't want decentralization. I mean, eventually I'm going to probably have to take away some of these. Individualism. Well, we're on communalism right now. Treasury rights. I get 2% tax efficiency, 1% less bank, and I get... Ooh, okay, that gives them a lot of power, though. I mean, at this point, I think at this point I should just make them happy. I don't think I'm going to be able to actually make them really get a lot of crown power myself. 50%, because if I go to, like, you... So their base is what do you call it? Maximum tax, or let's see. Interesting. So if I keep their power below 25%, I get extra things. Okay, I think I see how this works. Innovative would be cool. Because yeah, just being able to embrace institutions really, really quickly would be really, really nice. What do I actually get for the burghers liking me? What do I get? I know for the clergy, I get obviously their research buff. Because you give 25% research speed, which is really, really good. What do I get from you? Okay, so for these guys, I get prestige. From the burghers, I get extra trade. And from the commoners, I get extra food and faster levy recoveries. Okay. Let's see. Free subjects, decentralization. I like getting, what do you call it? I like getting extra trade and production. So I'm gonna go to the burghers here. I could also just pay them to like me. I'm gonna go to you guys here. Let's give you some more stuff, yeah? Let's give you some more stuff. Actually, I'm gonna let them build roads. If the AI decides they want to build roads for me, I am totally fine with that. I am actually 100% fine with that. That is a-okay with me. Commoners and patricians are going to dislike that, but that's whatever. That's whatever. It didn't really increase their power all that much either. And now your minimum... So your equilibrium is at 80. What else can we get? I don't really care about decay. Control over coinage. I get extra output, minting threshold. So this lets me mint more as well, so I get more money, which I like. Maximum tax. I lose the taxes I can get on them, but I do get innovative, which I like, and also I get less inflation, so I can mint more. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that as well. Okay, and then that's at... Okay, so they are at... Yeah, base 95 now. Which is going to get us some pretty nice bonuses. All right, 5% more, 5% more. Okay, they're up to 20. So I can get them like one more thing. I'm not really getting taxes off of them anymore is the problem. I don't think I can tax them when they get 25% or more strength, maybe. I think maybe I just... No, that's only 2% is the problem. I need a little bit more. Decentralization, I don't want. Maritime presence is cool, but that doesn't really help me right now because I don't have any of that. I think I just do this for tax efficiency. Give me... Yeah, this is... You know, this is fine. Yeah, this is going to make some people really upset, but it's okay. I'm going to do that, and then you're going to be... Burgers are going to be a little bit stronger. They have so many different things that they are allowed to do. But now they're at 100% satisfaction. I also have like literally 0 power on my own. I have no power at all, basically. These guys they'll learn to like me. Their state satisfaction is still basically the same. They're just a little upset because can I bribe you? I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money to bribe them right now. That's fine. Their little rebellion is basically worthless right now anyways. Let's go to you. So we actually can do a lot more minting now. We do a lot more minting now, which is cool. We kind of just offset the extra costs we lost from not being able to tax the burgers as much, but now I get some other bonuses as well. I go to research over here. I am getting 1.5% progress. Why? So I have +1, liturgical language, control, embraced institutions, clergy, estate satisfaction. Oh, it's a little bit low because I pissed them off a little bit, so it'll take some time to get back up to there, but that's good. Embrace institution. I could embrace the Renaissance. I'm going to wait once I get, I think it's literally my current research is what I'm researching right now. Yeah, once I get, oh, I already have this. Maybe, I guess I just wait till we're done doing these guys and then I can embrace the Renaissance. I'll just finish out the tree here. It's fine. Liaising advice, ceremony disrupted, far from ideal. That's not good. I mean, I like prestige because it apparently makes people be more forgiving of my antagonism. All right. What do you want me to do? Seek better relations. I would like to gain 10 prestige, actually. I'd much prefer that. Much prefer that. We are going to have a lot of unprofitable and just bad things happen because the Black Death is currently ravaging us, but it is what it is. It is what it is. What I am going to do, I'm going to go to values. Okay, so if I want to move over towards belligerent, which I do, what can I do? What can I do for this, basically? I can add the mercenary registration government reform, Machiavellian reign, policy of the legitimization of power of law, military principles policy, and martial society policy. Okay, because right now we are moving towards conciliatory because we are at peace. We are at peace. We have a civil society. What is this? The cultural traditions law. Interesting. So I can actually change that. Expansionist zealotry. So I should go to my laws then. If I go to my laws, And then, was it an estate law? Traditional distribution of power. What can I do? I could favor the ruler. People will be a little bit upset, but I gain a lot more crown power, which is nice. Oh, and yeah, and that'll also... Okay, so that pisses people off, and it makes me have more crown power, which is good. Administrative... Wait, so what was the thing I needed to grab? There's so many... This game is very fun. Remake the Roman Empire, you're just going to make it Byzantine. I'm not even trying to make it Byzantine. I just want to make Italy. I'm not looking to remake Rome. I'm just trying to make regular Italy. Civil society, which is part of the cultural traditions law. Okay. Cultural traditions. Is that... here we go. Civil society. Martial society. Okay, so I can change this, and that'll make us become more belligerent, which is what I want. So we will, I guess next, what do you call it? I guess next next Senate section, I will do that. I will make that law pass because I think that'd actually be really helpful instead of just getting, especially because we kind of need to wait on some of these. We need some of this antagonism to go down anyway, so I'm not going to be conquering anyone for a few years. I could, if I go to Verona, if I wanted to attack Verona with our humiliation war here, I could attack them, result in stability loss. If I were to declare war... Oh, I see. So because I still have a truce with Lucca, I would get a major stability cost. So I do not want to do that. Okay. Actually, I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. I will be back in 1 second, everybody. BRB. All right, I am back. Okay, so I think we wait till that peace treaty with Lucca is gone. How long until that's gone? Because my thing runs out in 2 years, right? How long until this is up? When does this expire? Oh, I can't. Okay. Unfortunately, my casus belli will expire before. Oh, they've been excommunicated. The peace treaty won't expire before I do this. So if I were to declare war, what I could do, I could go to this guy. If I were to declare a war, what's like the yes here? Oh, they're in a union. I was gonna say maybe I could make them not join. But I think they have a marriage. I think they're connected through political marriage, so they'll join regardless of if they like me. Total war. If it was a total war, maybe I do a bit better. Yeah, these guys are they're upset that they're losing satisfaction. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, when truce ends, war may be declared once again. Oh, wait a sec. I have a truce with these guys. I have a truce with a lot of these guys, actually. So maybe if I go to coalition. No, but the people I'm coalitioned against, I do not have truces with. I was going to say, maybe I could fight these guys while the coalition is still here. Avatar Season 2 live action came out. Is it any good? Welcome in, Yakuma. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Is it any good, or is it just kind of meh? Kind of meh. Again, I'm just trying to stack stability right now. I desperately need stability. I desperately need it. Oh, you're not doing anything. Appease a state. Oh, I'll appease the patricians right now. Just try to get that recovery up a little bit just so that they like me more. I would like them to like me and stop trying to foment rebellions and all that. It's bad, like really bad. They fucked up the boulder. How so? The boulder is a character that's in there for like 2 episodes. How do you mess up a guy who probably has less than like 40 lines? That's kind of wild. And these guys are almost cracked. These guys are almost integrated, which is good. Season 1 at least had some things going for it. Season 2 is a mess that reeks of people who thought they could do it better than the original Avatar Last Airbender. So I'm going to say right now, I am not going to watch it. What all did they change? Like, what did they change exactly that makes it like that bad? Imperial election, I do not care. I'm going to be real. I kind of keep forgetting I'm in the HRE. Let's hold this in Florence. Damn, we have lost so much population. Lost a lot of population there. Increase ties to neighbor, build farming estates. That's actually kind of cool. And I might actually do... I might even do this. I'll just do this because then I can, I think, more cheaply if I go down here. No, oh, it's specifically for farming RGOs. Just say one thing and one thing only. They changed it to be soccer and guitar in the Cave of Lovers and only them. Huh? But why? That doesn't make any sense. That's like, I don't know, part of the budding romance between Aang and Katara. What? Ong, Aang, Ong. I heard live action and I defaulted to Ong. It's in my brain. You thought season was already low, they could go. Boulder's no longer a wrestler, but a sumo wrestler. I mean, I don't hate that. That's kind of, it's a little lame, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst change I've ever heard, at least. Not the worst change I've ever heard. Definitely not giving them this guy. He doesn't have the charisma. Oh, yeah, that kind of sucks. Like, that change I hear alone, it's like, okay, it's kind of whatever. But if they take away the charisma too, then it's like, all right, then now it's sort of like, what are we doing here? That's so weird. Why would they do that? I lose 5 prestige. I mean, it makes... okay, naval movements. Jeez, it's just everything I do pisses off the patricians. I just need like 10% support here. I lose some army tradition. Fine. I mean, I'm going to piss off the patricians anyways. I'm going to do this because I need to go make a new law. I'm going to ask for a law change. It's going to be a cultural tradition, and we're going to switch to a martial society. Because I need to be belligerent. You wonder what they're implying with Sokka and Guitar in the Cave of Lovers? That's like what I'm very confused about. Is like, why would they, of all the places to put them there, why would they put them there? Why did they put them there of all places? That feels a bit of an odd place to, you know, to put them, because it's like, why are they huh? What do you mean they're in the cave? That doesn't make sense. Why are they in the cave? Huh? Tweedum Southern Water Tribe. I guess so. It's so weird. What else did they change? Wait, I gotta know now. What else did they change? At least this guy's on appeasing estates. This guy's cracking down on the Patriots. I'm gonna have this guy. You're gonna push me towards belligerent, actually. I don't really need to crack down on these guys. I'm gonna have you be the one to integrate the province down here because you're actually really good at it. You're actually really good at it, and this should get me to belligerent much more quickly. Which I need that because it's gonna make it. Yeah, so basically whenever... Yeah, so this is... The reason I get so much antagonism is because people look at me and they're like, I'm friend, so when you take stuff, that's bad. But if I just start killing people, they're like, all right, well, that works. Granted, it does make our cabinet more efficient, and it does make it so people don't hate that they have a shared border with me, but that's going to be... They're just going to have to live with it. They're going to have to live with it, actually. Another thing, you remember when Azula sneaked in with the lightning bending and scared his back, which therefore canonically interrupted his chi flow, and why back tattoo stops glowing during all future scares? She blasts him in the front now. I'm trying to remember. Wait, how much content does season 2 follow? Because that was the end of season 2, I guess. Because they were embossing Say for that, right? Or was that? I'm trying to remember. I actually don't know how far they are in the story. Did they like jumble stuff around? Because I feel like I remember that being really far into the story. We have researched the Baltic Crusades. I see. She cast Testicular Coercion, thus saving us from Korra forever. Hey, that is a bannable offense. I liked Korra, okay? I liked the Legend of Korra. I'll admit it. Actually. I'm fine with that. Legend of Korra was very cool. Like I thought it was fun. I wish that we could have seen I wish we could have seen what would have happened if they weren't basically getting canceled every single season. And maybe if they weren't constantly getting canceled, we could have seen them reach their full potential and have good multi-season arcs, but they had to every season be like, okay, we have to like set up small things, so if we do get another season we can have a little bit overarching, but we also need to come to a satisfying conclusion right now that could wrap up the whole show potentially. I may be coping as well. I'm probably coping as well, but still. Grant privileges cost. I mean, there's some good stuff in this line here. There is some good stuff. Right now, though, I want to just get this to make it cheaper to embrace institutions, then I'll embrace the Renaissance. I can say this is being mean, but they made Azula kind of chubby. Perfectionist cares deeply about her status and appearance. I mean, this may be a bit controversial. I don't really hate when like especially if it's like for a live action show and they cast an actor that doesn't like super match the description of someone from like a book or a comic or something. I don't know. I don't really care about that. Like if it's physical description, obviously if it's like a costume thing, like, oh, they always wear like a red hat and they don't give them a red hat, I'm like, okay, well that feels lazy. But if they're like, yeah, we just thought this person did a really good job of getting the spirit of the character, even if they didn't necessarily fit it physically, I'm kind of whatever on that person. It's cool. It's really cool when you look at a character and you're like, yeah, that's him. But I know some people really care about that. But for me, I'm just kind of like, it's whatever. Is this 1.3.6? I believe it is Falcon. I'm assuming it is. I'm just on whatever the most recent version is because I haven't been keeping too close. Wait, 1.2.5. Never mind. Wait, how am I so far behind? Am I on an older version? I don't think I set it to go to an older version. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good day, Falcon. Welcome in. All you know about Korra is that they did queer baiting in the build and becomes a terrorist because the writers realized he was right and they needed to make him bad fast. I can't totally disagree about the just making the villain suddenly. They do the thing where they're, thank you for the follow. It's very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. It's the beta. Okay, no, I'm not on the beta. I'm just on the stable branch right now. I'm on the stable branch. Oh wait, are they gonna make a new release soon? Our last save, what do you call it? Our last save got bricked back in like November when they did like in December, I think, when they went to a big one, the next big update, and then I got a little demoralized, so I took a bit of a break. If I started playing again right before the next big release, that's unfortunate for me. Although I could just go back to a previous version, that's what I'll do. Black Snape, I don't care. Again, if he plays the character really well, I'm fine with that. I feel it's more about, and especially for a character like Snape, that's all about aura. If he can get the aura of it, then yeah, go for it. I'm fine with that. Again, for me, it's more of like costume stuff, or if it's like a physical, I guess, like change that isn't on like a normal, like the average person, if that makes sense. So like, for instance, all right, I'm going to bring up Ready Player One. Forgive me for I have sinned. I read Ready Player One when I was 15, and I'm entering my confession here. You guys can't judge me. I'm confessing, so you're not allowed to judge. You can't use this against me in a court of law. I did like Ready Player One when I was like 15 years old, okay? I did. I thought he was literally me for real, for real. I thought it was cool how you referenced stuff from the 80s because I liked Star Wars and other things, which again are totally fine to like. But Ready Player One, upon reflection, was very as a book was very it kind of reads like a manifesto, low key. That book just kind of reads like a manifesto. Like again, it's totally fine if you like it. It just is very much not for me anymore. It's very much not for me. I'm too sorry. I've graduated from what do you call it? Person who likes 80s sci-fi to person who likes late 90s, early 2000s sci-fi. It's called character growth. I don't obsess over Star Wars now. Now I obsess over SG-1. But anyways, in the book, the main love interest is she has like a very like prominent and like blemish scar type thing on her face, and it's like takes up like half her face. It's supposed to be like very like in your face, literally. And then in the movie, they gave her like a pimple. Like it's basically not even there. So something like that, where it's like something that is like, I guess, a physical character trait, but it's not something that like a person would normally have, and that if you were to do it, you'd probably have to do like effects regardless. If you still skip it, then I'd be like, okay. Or like, for instance, if they ever make a Godric and Felix live action series, which I think could be kind of fun as an anthology. I like Godric and Felix, but if they were like, okay, we're gonna do that, but we're not gonna give Felix like a scar and on his face, then I'm like, all right, they're like, we're not gonna use like prosthetics to give him like a big scar on his face, because the average person does not have a massive face scar. Then I'd be like, all right, that's a little, come on. Sandbending is a thing. Sandbending was a thing in the original, wasn't it? That's what the Sandbenders did. They're curious to place a character, care more about how it changed the narrative, how Harry's dad's a massive racist. Wait, was he? I'm gonna be real. I have not read Harry Potter in a long time. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Because it changes kind of the characterization. Okay, I can see why that could be a problem. He is now. I understand that he now is, so that changes the dynamics quite a bit. Okay, I could see. Yeah, and then I guess if you want to write around that, you kind of have to change. I still think in the hands of a competent writer, if you're like, I think this actor is really good and we have to change some backstory a little bit to accommodate them. Again, I think this comes down to, for me, when I see something go from like one medium to another, I don't expect it to just be copy paste in a new medium. I'm like, yeah, they're going to change things. They're going to make it a little bit more, they're going to kind of add a spin because different mediums have different things. And maybe they take that to kind of make a story in a new way. So I don't necessarily hate like small change, like if they do like kind of a change to the backstory, because they're like, hey, we don't want to give this implication that our hero's parents is like super racist, so we're gonna maybe change like why he hates Snape a little bit more, or maybe just give like a small inciting incident or something. Like that's, oh, I can be a duchy in the HRE. I keep forgetting I'm in the HRE. I don't hate that. Like I think that's fine. I don't know. I see a lot of people just get really bent out of shape about characters, like real life people not matching, necessarily like a character that's not made. What do you call it? Like a character that looks different in like a graphic novel or something. Like I remember for The Sandman, they had Death look like as a much different character in the Netflix show versus in like the graphic novel, and I thought the change was fine. I liked it. I thought the actor did a really good job. I like both depictions of it. But I remember people are like complaining that they're completely different, and I'm like, well, but it's a different, not even really that much of a different take. It's just a different interpretation of the character, and it's still really cool. Imagine going from average schoolboy to racism. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like for stuff like that, it's kind of like. It's like in the hands of a more competent writer, I imagine it's fine. However, I do not trust J.K. Rowling to be a competent writer. Also, kind of fuck J.K. Rowling. It can't be both. His dad is also rich. How did Harry's dad get rich anyways? Was he just like rich, I guess? And that's just what he was? But yeah, rebooting. I'm more of a. I'm kind of on the train of like, why are you rebooting? That's very. It is very, very odd. We can burn books and gain stability or gain research progress. Okay, I'll gain like a little bit of. I'll do a little bit of book burning for. That's like a year's worth of over a year's worth of stability. I'm kind of okay with that. Potters are rich due to being one of the oldest remaining families. Oh, that they were like, I didn't realize they were like old money. I mean, I knew they were rich. I just didn't realize they were like a big deal. Damn, you think if they were such a big deal, they'd have better protection than sitting in a house from the Dark Lord? You think they do literally anything but that? I'm just saying, if they're, look. If you have that old money, if you have that much old money, your family's probably killed a couple people, right? Like no one is looking at the Medicis here and being like, yeah, they definitely never killed a person as a family, right? I'm just saying, like, you're telling me whatever Potter, the dad, whatever his name was, bullied Snape relentlessly. You're telling me he didn't try doing Avada Kedavra on fucking Voldemort when he walked in? You tell me he didn't even grab a baseball bat and just start swinging? Like, oh no, the Dark Lord is here. Let me vaguely run away or try to stupefy him. That'll work. Come on, man. You're telling me the old money family isn't gonna go kill some dudes? Kill one guy who everyone kinda hates? Like, I'm not saying you should be casting Avada Kedavra. I'm just saying, if there was one person you could cast Avada Kedavra on, it would probably be him. And people would be kind of all right with it, you know? I know he was Horcrux at the time, so it wouldn't have worked, but he didn't even try. And she didn't even write the original ones, to be fair. I mean, she did. I'm more of like, I don't know. For me, it's kind of looking back at some of the books, like they're fine. But if it's for all the like the new world building, it seems like she's trying to do an add-on. It kind of seems like kind of all over the place. To be fair, she never was a comics writer. Her books are littered with plot holes, MacGuffins, and just kind of bad choices. I mean, I think they were great as children's books, you know, and there's nothing wrong with being good as a children's book, right? I love the Ranger's Apprentice series. I'm probably sure that's not high cinema writing, and there's probably just as many plot holes and stuff there. But damn it, I wanted to see my cool stealth archer build go against the Vikings and Mongols. It was pretty sick. Miss Ranger fucking time travel. The time travel, I'm gonna be real. Why? I feel like introducing time travel into any series is just a terrible idea. Why would you ever want to do that? I know even Stargate, my beloved, has 2 time travel episodes, and I hate them so much. They are by far my least favorite episodes in the entire series. I hate time travel. I just hate time travel. You should not. If you are an author and you're thinking, should I put time travel in my series? You should immediately say no, and then like hit yourself with the Men in Black neuralizer. Like that is no time travel unless you are writing a story specifically about time travel. That is like the one exception. If time travel is the main like aspect of your story, that is, you know, that's okay. That's fine, because you're going to take the time to write the plot around the time travel, because that's the whole point of the story. But if you're just like doing whatever and you're like, oh, I'll just throw a time travel in there because why not? It's like, why? Why are you doing this? Okay. You're stuck your original take on the death. James just freaking locks on security as resting without his wand. Do you think he was safe from the Fidelis? Wait, did he seriously not even have his wand? I was kind of joking about the baseball bat, but well, I guess it would have been rugby. Wait, does cricket paddle? I don't know. I'm trying to think of British sports that have bats. Does the UK really do baseball? Or do you guys not really do baseball? I mean, I know soccer and rugby are big, but I don't know if you do baseball as well. Cricket, that's it. You guys have cricket. I knew you guys had something with paddles. The only show I've ever done travel well was Wakfu, because it spends the entire arc being relevant until it actually happens, and it serves as a plot twist. It's like if time travel is like your main thing you're exploring, I think that's fine. But so many shows will just kind of throw it in, and it'll be like, oh no, why? The original his wand was upstairs. He rushed to tackle Voldemort, yelling to Lily that he was here. Does he not have an alarm system? I guess, okay, if I remember correctly, regular stuff kind of malfunctions around magic. Again, also, and this is, call me crazy here, couldn't he be just left Britain? Like, the UK, like, Voldemort seems kind of a localized problem to the UK. Couldn't he just, like, couldn't he just go to, like, Nebraska? Like, you tell me Voldemort's gonna find him in Nebraska of all places? No. No, he's not finding him there. It's nothing but cornfields. Well, if he does find him, he could just run into the damn cornfield. He's not gonna find him in there. I'm just saying, like, I get it's the inciting incident or whatever, but maybe a little bit of, and this is me overanalyzing for the sake of the bit. I understand. I will say, as a person, I kind of hate it when people try to overanalyze, like, well, why didn't he just go somewhere else? Like, okay, obviously the inciting incident has to happen for the story to happen, right? Like, I understand that's fine. I think it's just funny to overanalyze for the bit here, but man, he had spies everywhere. He also a hot snake woman. That I think that snake is a bit more snake and a lot less woman, if I recall correctly. Okay, at least the estates don't hate me now. He pulled recruits from all over the Wizarding World eventually. Okay, so he did get around there. Okay, fair enough. It has been a hot minute since I looked at it all. I could develop. Let's see. I mean, if anything, I should develop Florence, right? Probably what you want to do when you have nothing currently urgent to do. Okay, so this is the game telling me, hey, only do this if you have nothing else left to do. What should I do? What should we do here is the question. I could increase control. Because if I go to you, and I'm looking at increased control, average control. Okay, so we'll do increased control and just try to get these higher. Just try to get these values higher here, and then we'll keep it at the max, and I'll just kind of get my control where they need to be across these guys. You sure can't wait to read the 5th installment of Harry Attends American School while he was about that one guy being evil overseas for like 400 pages and nothing else ever happens. Yeah, it's like okay, obviously I understand. Yeah, like no one wants to read that. It's like when in what do you call it, like movies or something, and it's like, wow, isn't it convenient that the hero has like the one ability that's able to like overcome or negate the antagonist ability, and it's like, yes, that's why the movie is happening. That's how that's happening. That's why that's occurring the way this is. All right, we're going to go down this because I want my subjects to love me. I just want a little love from them. And then we're going to go... Wait, hold on. Was Peasant Levy in my research? Wait, is Peasant Levy over here? Speaking of, let me yap at the French cartoon animation of all time, Wakfu, one of the best written villains you've seen. Nox spends the entire season preparing for time travel, does it, and goes 200 years for a mere 20 minutes. Wait. He's only able to time travel for 20 minutes? That is so unfortunate. That is actually really, really unfortunate. Really funny to spend 200 years and however many crimes plotting. Well, I mean, granted, depending on those 20 minutes, that might have been all he needed. Fantastic Beasts, she's like a woman, like an actual woman. All right, J.K. Rowling, I know I was just talking some mad shit about you, but for introducing hot snake women, we're not all right. We're not all right. But I can see ball. Warning system was that Fidelius break and not it being subverted via the traitor. Okay. I definitely do not remember enough about this because I don't remember what a Fidelius is. I don't even know what that is. Could never be bothered to watch Wakfu because it's Kitty in French. We see enough AMVs of the Clockwork Time Travel guy or farm. You know he's just based. Damn, now I kind of want to see it. It sounds interesting. If it's all about time travel, like again, if they make it about time travel, it can be fun. Like I liked Looper, even if I don't necessarily get it. It still was fun. Okay, we have money now. We actually can maybe start fighting some people. So we're gonna maybe start fighting some people here. Let's recruit some regulars. 4 damage. So regular footmen Okay, so 1 unit of horsemen does 4 times the damage as a unit of infantry. It does 4 times the damage. And it has... How much maintenance cost? But it has only a 50%... Only a 0.5 more cost. So I'd be better off... It's more cost effective to get armored horsemen, yes? Oh, I don't have enough money for it, though. You think it's just in the first season, but you're not sure? They only have Nox in the first season. Okay, got it. Samurai Jack does time travel very well as well. Okay. I've heard Samurai Jack is very, very good. I know... that's the one where it's the guy. Possible rivals. Oh, we can have more than a country as our rival? I'll rival... Can I rival Genoa? I'll rival Genoa. That's fine. In case I end up watching it, you're not going to say much about it. It's just cinema. I'm probably going to... Maybe one day. I'm not going to, like, say no. I'm never say never. I'm never going to say never. Okay, I might... Actually, if I finish integrating, do the Patriots... Do these guys still, like, try to rebel? I don't know. Because they're still trying to convert. What is it? Isn't there assimilate into our culture? I try to assimilate you guys. So it would be... If I try to assimilate you here in Grosseto, they'll convert to the target culture. So that's only 82 people. It's only 82 people that convert per month out of multiple thousand. Unless there's like ways to assimilate more, this feels like it's just worthless as an ability. That would be like, oh, that'd be like 2 decades to convert the smallest area here when I could use probably that. I could really probably use that literally anywhere else for way more, for way better things. I'm gonna stabilize country, and that's gonna be 0.09 stability extra. So I'm gonna be having a lot of stability actually, which I really like to see. Because that basically means I can really start embracing things. Oh, I can embrace professional armies. All right, I'm embracing professional armies. It's, or do I want to? Hold on. The spell that literally moved their location where everyone else's senses, traceability, and warped their perception, not be able to see what was inside it, but without being told the secret location, all make it seem completely natural to everyone that doesn't know the secret. Okay, that's actually, okay. That is actually a pretty good defense there. Fair enough. That's fair enough, actually. I suppose getting caught after that is, you probably aren't expecting that to be a problem. All right, it looks like we've maxed out our increasing control. So I will swap you to increase control here. Yeah, okay, so that means I guess I've hit max control. Wait, does it give me more money if I have more control here? Is that how that works? It looks like it. Okay, so I guess if I get the control higher, I get more stuff. Iris VA plays Aku for the first 4 seasons of Samurai Jack. Oh, that's cool. I like that. We're gonna side with the townsfolk. That'll be fine. Very good. Okay. All right, looking over here. They've added Rethel to the Holy Roman Empire. I guess they're just taking land. How do you guys feel? I don't think they're just loyal subjects anymore, so that's cool. So I could maybe move those diplomats elsewhere. What do I need for Tuscany? Okay, if I just wanted to fight Pisa. I wanted to fight you. Or without causes belly between members. How can I just leave the HRE? I don't want to be in the HRE. I don't want to be here. Open all diplomatic actions. Because I don't really care to be here. Subject actions. I guess I could start integrating my guys. Economy actions. Let's see, buy locations. I can embargoes. I can grant rights. Military sponsorship. What does this do? Sponsoring military orders. Oh, that's for like if I fight non-Catholics, which doesn't really help. I can ask for trade rights. I can ask for a loan, a sound toll exemption. Interesting. I can sell locations. Huh. I wonder if that's worth it at all. I could take on debts. I could take on the Byzantine Empire's debt. What would that do for me, though? Like, what do I get out of doing that? Do I get anything good? I guess the Byzantines might like me. Yeah, they are a bit stronger. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's see, ruler trait in 3 months. Wait, when did I get... Oh, that's right, because the other guy died. I think we should... We should start looking to expand now. I think we expand into Pisa next. As far as antagonism goes, I think I could win this war now. So I think we go and build a... because with the Papal States, and the Papal States are my friend, I think I'm just trying to think of where I need to build my dudes. Okay, so I can make, for the Guelphs and Gilbeans, I think I can go and declare war on this guy and this guy if I fabricate the things. What is my spy network? Probably create a casus belli. Okay. I'm gonna see about getting a spy network in Lucca. I can get a spy network in Lucca. That would be cool. Because they are... What do you call it? They are a little bit of a pain. I'll build a spy network here. I'll also go and build one in Pisa as well. Let's build a spy network here and see if I can do other things to mess with them. See if we can do some other things to mess with them. And then I'll stop improving relations. I think we are good on the improved relations. Spoleto likes me, along with you guys like me now. Yeah, they are super loyal now as well. Love that. Yeah, Nox is just genuinely the sympathetic villain. If it weren't for him being from some sleeper French cartoon, he might get talked about more. So is it... How old is it? Like, as a cartoon? Because I just haven't heard of it. Is it like an older one? Or is it more of a newer one and it just kind of flew under the radar? Okay. I'm saving my money. I know I could start building stuff with it, and I do want to build stuff with it. However, right now, what I mostly want to do is... I want to, What I mostly want to do right now is I want to get these horsemen up and running so I have a good shock troop. Which is, I think they were 460. I think they cost 460. Ooh, raw material output is actually really nice. Perugia? Have added Perugia to the HRE. Huh? I mean, you're my vassal. You don't get to join the HRE if I don't want you to. That's not... You don't get to do that. Lavish diplomatic gifts. Huh. Who knew that coming up? Who knew the idea of what if I just gave them really nice things would then make them like me more? Merchants lost that she while trading in the Napoli market, taking all his goods with him to the bottom of the sea. That's fine. Also, why am I getting so much money now? The Curia have called a crusade on Egypt. Okay, that sounds cool. That sounds like not my problem. Sounds very much like a not my problem type of problem, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know why I'm suddenly getting income now. I wonder if it's because oh, you know, it's because I'm increasing control in Florence, probably. Yeah, it's because I'm getting my control up here. Hell yeah. Okay, that's what I like to see. All right, and now I should be able to recruit a unit of armored horsemen. Nope, a couple more months. Couple more months. With the cost, these guys better be worth it, damn it. They better be worth it for how damn expensive they are. We can join an international crusade. Against... Oh, wait, hold on. Targeting Egypt. We are no match for them. I would rather not. What do I get for joining a crusade? Cannot sue for separate peace until 12 months have passed. It is France. It is Castile, and it is Mazuka here. I don't... What would I get? Crusade army strength is 61,000 and only 20 boats though. A lot of army, no boats. A lot of army, no boat. Okay, well their army's only like 4K, so I don't think they actually need me there. I don't think they actually need me in that crusade. Maybe we hold off on that. Because I don't want to say yes and then not send any people, and then they go back to me and they're like, hey, idiot, why didn't you join our crusade? We specifically asked you to. All right, and then I'll see if I can do these guys with the causus bellis. As far as research goes, monthly progress is 1.1. I do want to try to see if I can get my research progress up. We're just going to go for prestige right now. We're going to go for a strong army. It wasn't Deus Vult enough. Honestly, they're kind of not Deus Vult enough. I hate to say it. I really hate to say it. But maybe if they were just a little bit more well-built and giving me more things, I would join the crusade. Even though they're probably going to win, I just don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it at all. Okay, where is So what does the university do for me exactly? Institution growth. Okay, so institutions basically increase literacy for everyone, increase pop promotion speed. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. I just want to see if there's anything... Power of liturgical language. Average literacy. I guess just trying to get literacy and control up will help with increasing our research speed. I think that's the biggest thing to do. Walkthrough Season 1 is from 12 to 14 years ago in French, but these really up there in terms of antagonist. I'll have to check it out. I mean, I don't mind watching subtitles. That's fine. That is fine if you ask me. All right. Stability's up here. I know it's a little bit higher because when I give someone to go increase stability, it goes a bit higher, but... Or control, sorry. Like if I go down here now, it's... But if I... Like this guy's red. I don't want to have a red... I don't want to have red control down here. As English dub. Ooh, is the English dub good, or do you think it's fine? Or do you think the sub is also pretty nice? I love the way the walls look here. I don't know, this looks so pretty to me. I love the way the city and the walls look here. I guess Siena doesn't have walls, so maybe that's why. Yeah, we have city walls. Can I build that for you? I could build city walls here. It gives us minimum fort level. It reduces power. Increases the garrison. How is it? Oh, it's $200 though. It's a lot of money, but it does seem like it's worth it. I remember the dub, but all besides the fact you definitely watched a dub. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. No, I'm trying to pause, damn it. Trying to pause. Let's get Armored Horsemen here. Let's build 1 unit of Armored Horsemen. And that'll be pretty much all I can afford. And then I'm going to go down here, and it's iron time, baby. It is iron time. I just want... I want nothing but to have 8 million iron output down here. All I want is iron. Lack of a commander. I can put... Oh, I guess my other guy probably died of old age by this point. This guy is insane, though. Holy cow. 97? I've never seen a guy with that high skill before. Sure, put him in charge. Hell yeah. Balance formation. Okay, so these guys are just kind of hanging out. And yeah, they reduced my manpower cost by quite a bit. We could do... How much... Okay, if I went to regulars, if I wanted a unit of footmen now, they are... Let's see. 2.5 to have, and manpower... Actually, their manpower is more. So theoretically, if anything, I would get more armored horsemen, but I'm probably not going to do that because they're very... Armies are expensive, man. Armies are really expensive. This 1 unit of heavy cavalry better really be worth their weight. Especially because we're going to be declaring a lot of war here very soon, actually. Very soon. Antagonism, it's gone down. If we look at our values as well, encouraging belligerent. It's actually taking a long-ass time to get to belligerent here. We had a lot of conciliatory, but we're getting there. Also, once we have, what do you call it? Once we are no longer at peace, that'll also really ramp that up. That'll really ramp that up. I could also build forts, I guess. Can I just build forts in places? If I go to you. Castle. Does a castle count as a fort? I guess it does. So I could try building forts because I guess I have a limited number of those. And just I guess in all of our existing cities, I should probably build one. Hell, if I got forts here, here, and here, and just made this whole area, well, fortified, that could be pretty fun. That could be a good time. Holy Roman Empire grows. Baloney's. Stop. Damn. I'm gonna be real. We are kind of losing here in terms of the situation breakdown. Yeah, we need. They're kind of kicking our ass. They are really getting a lot of people. I sort of need the Pope to lock in and get some people over here on our side. Everybody's joining the HRE. If everybody joins the HRE, I have to start wondering why don't I join the HRE, you know? I hate to say it, but it's kind of what I'm thinking. All right, so if I go to Pisa, create a casus belli. I could create a force into our faction casus belli on Pisa. I could do that. That will increase the cost, but it doesn't give any antagonism, you know, things. Let's do that. Okay. Will be more or less viewed as legitimate by others. Wait, what? I literally just made a casus belli against you. Cannot declare war without a casus belli. What do you mean? I just made one. Huh? Am I insane? Against Cesena. Who the hell are you? Are you like, I was thinking like maybe you're like, huh? What? Excuse, huh? Can I just, okay, I just need to leave the damn HRE. How the hell do I leave the HRE here? I do not care about being in the HRE. I do not want to be there anymore. Catholic Church, the Guelphs, Holy Roman Empire. I want out, actually. I would like to leave. How do I get out of here? Because I do not care about being in charge or anything to do with the HRE. Open hints. Open this. Cancel casus belli. Huh? Make a super casus belli? Maybe oh no, it's still being created is why. Okay, thank you. Okay. Good catch though, I don't know if that's what you're meaning to do, Turdenko, but it actually is just still being made. Okay. In that case, we'll do actually I'll wait then. Okay, so this just takes time to make. Okay. Welcome in, or well, I guess welcome back, Turdenko. What have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. Alright, well, my subjects like me now, which is cool. This takes forever to make. Okay, we're actually going to start making it for Luca as well, because again, this is taking forever. And then, I mean, I might be able to, at this point, I might even be able to go and use my Parliament, because Parliament gets called in like, what? Yeah, Parliament gets called here literally next month. I mean, if Parliament gets called next month... No, I mean, I'm already making these casus bellis. I should let those go through. I should look to change a law, is what I should do. All right, administrative laws here. I could switch to a central council here. Oh, wait, no, I'm on central council. That's what I want. Okay, cool. Republicanism. I do like republicanism. I think that's the mods you can currently remember. I recommend sorted, annotated, and posted. It'll probably have a duplicated link you remembered. Some stuff at more point, but whatever. Thank you so much for the help, Flom, and I do really appreciate it. I will most likely use probably like 80% of that. I appreciate having basically just a curated list here, so thank you. Thank you. All right, we can do religious values. I can get interesting. I can get, so right now I'm on republicanism, so I just get free republican tradition, which I'm actually a pretty big fan of. Monthly authoritarianism for control is interesting though, because I guess that means everyone will slowly get more and more control. I don't hate that. Legal code, we get Okay, so, oh wow, so basically we get 1 extra cabinet seat. I'm fine with that though. I was gonna say, that really pisses off the peasants, but for the extra cabinet seat, I'll take that easily. Distribution of power. I could try doing distribution of power to favor the ruler. It'll make everyone a little bit upset with me, but not like that bad. Not like that bad. And then we can do that. And then if I do military laws, I think we already I think we'll probably just do distribution of crown power. Protect trade routes and anti-piracy is fine. Religious laws, limited censorship. We do no censorship. We get the clergy's a little upset, but we get some other really nice bonuses. Because we get innovative, which I want, humanist, which I want, individualist, which I want. So we might do that. Same religion. I'm kind of fine with any religion that gets us to humanist, which is cool. But it makes the clergy decay faster, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Fully back like 99% of what you posted with the sole exception of Star Lords, because that thing's cool but potentially very buggy and funky, and anything that's suddenly updated starts conflicting, crashing while you weren't looking. Fair enough, it happens. I mean, it's a Star Sector mod list. It's gonna have some problems, but that's all right. That is okay. Coinage law? What do we do with coinage law? So we get extra minting and more income from minting, and we use gold and silver. For silver coins only, interesting. Gold coins only, bullion coins. Interesting. So I guess I think gold and silver seems to be, I guess this is like if I have really bad inputs, if I have like no gold or silver inputs, I wouldn't want to do this, but since I do have those inputs, it's fine. Martial society I did. Religious teachings. I could, as funny as uneducated masses would be, that's not what we're gonna do. I need my people to be educated. Mining. Interesting. I might switch to commoner controlled mining operations to get more free subjects, because I do like free subjects. And then primacy of Florentine guilds. They get more power and more production. I could get more peasants here, get free subjects, and increase RGO size in towns of cities. I don't really care about any of these. I guess I'll just try to get myself some more crown power. Out of curiosity, Flamin, have you done any Star Sector runs in a bit? We're actually gonna wait, because I kind of geez, this is probably gonna take like 3 years to finish. I didn't realize it takes that long. Let's go to Florence here, and then support a noble cabinet. If it passes, a guy gets some abilities when we move towards aristocracy. Maybe I just try to get some of these things. Some of these might actually be good. Royal Road Commission. Royal Road Commissions for 10 years. Okay, that's not bad. Royal Craft charges. Charters we get, it's easier for gathering things. Market Expansion Acts, we get Russian Merchants, which is, I was going to say, probably just more trade. Expand Gravel Road Network. Build gravel road cost, road building time. Honestly, I kind of don't hate any of these, actually. These are all kind of good. I could also get a Casus Belli on maybe... What about Bologna? Do I need Bologna? No. I guess I could try for a Casus Belli on you. If I were to declare war on you, we are perfectly balanced. Okay. But you're rank 36, which scares me. Seasonal last game for you. Wait, what do you mean seasonal last game? I don't think Star Sector has the season pass unless I've missed something. I guess I could just go and ask for more taxes, right? I could just go and ask for more taxes. Latin church dialect. Oh, interesting. I could switch my thing here. I could change the court language, but that doesn't really help me. Oh, I see. Sorry, I missed that. You did a lot of testing, got some decent mid-game runs a couple months back. Can't do anything for the next 4 months because it's summer and your laptop will actually die. Oh, I see. It's literally too hot. Oh, shit, dude. I am sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate, to say the least. I have been there. I have been there. It was actually I don't actually know. You guys were here when I did that because I was streaming at that time when I had such terrible AC and ventilation where if I would even just build or if I even ran my PC, it would cause the room to overheat. So I had to stop. I had to flip the laptop up. Actually, no, because I was dual streaming at that time, so I streamed through just the laptop because my PC got too hot playing the game and the stream. So I used my laptop with a capture card to dual stream, but then the laptop got too hot along with my regular computer. So I had to flip the laptop 90 degrees so that the bottom fans were facing out, and then put a fan into it to give it even more heat reduction. Good times. If you can run that shit with your 4-core fuck ass laptop, you should be more than capable. Yeah, makes sense. That makes perfect sense. If you can run that, then I probably can as well. Ah, these Casus Bellis are taking forever. I didn't realize they took that long. I can annex Volterra. Wait, don't I need Volterra? Yeah. Oh, I can just... Oh, hell yeah. I'm just going to annex you, dude. Oh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Oh, no. You know, I'm not going to do this. Well, I'm trying to think. If I do this... Because if... No, I'm not going to do this. Reason being... Take capital P... Wait, can I... Take Pisa with this? Oh wait, is Volterra a puppet? Are you a puppet of Pisa? Because if so, that actually works out fine. Casus Belli target, alliance. An alliance with Luca and Cessna. They're improving opinion, they're rivals. I don't know why it's telling me my Casus Belli is to take Pisa. My fan moments were crazy. It really was a top 10 chatters fan moment. Situation must have been very nice in winter. It was pretty nice in winter. In winter, I basically didn't have to pay for heating. I just ran my PC. I just ran the PC and it sort of worked itself out. Take the capital Pisa. Yeah, I don't know why it's saying my Casus Belli is to take Pisa, not them. But theoretically, if I do this, I can take... I think this is literally everybody, actually. So if I do this, I should be good. I should be good to hopefully take pretty much all these guys over here and form Tuscany. So let's do it. Yeah, we're not... Oh, we don't even get... Yeah, we actually get... Okay, screw it. Let's do it. Take the capital Pisa, sure. Because that's going to be pretty... Yeah, pretty much everyone around me who I, you know, want to... who I want to annex anyways is now suddenly very annexable. Because I can just get them all in one war. That's going to really piss off everybody north of them, but I won't care because by that point I'll have Tuscany. So we're going to go to our military. We are going to recruit. We're going to raise all levies. I am going to actually raise all levies here. It's going to hurt my income a little bit. And actually, wait, what did I... Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. I am hoping that I won't... Okay, I'm barely positive at least. I'm barely positive on income. That'll work. Yeah, merge units. Balance the army here, please. Okay. I think we go try beelining for... Where do I beeline for? I guess I should go and beeline for these smaller guys. Try to take them out first. Go fight these smaller guys here and then take them out. And then I can basically... Oh, I killed those guys on accident. Kind of ran into them on accident, basically. Like, if I take, like, Cortona here, I go, I fight them, I separate peace with them, and I just annex them, and I keep doing that over and over and over again. That way I don't have to worry about them, like, raising more people or whatever. When your TV and PC are on full power, raise the temperature in your bedroom by about 3 degrees. Yeah, it's... It's nice. It's one on the one hand, it's like it is nice in winter when that happens, but when it's outside of winter, I'm just like, oh no, this is not a good place to be right now, is it? This might be a little difficult for us. Okay, so Cortana, gonna go to you, separate piece. Just annex you. Alright, so just annex that guy. Okay. So now that guy is gone. We can go kill these guys right here. Thank goodness your AC is one hot turn into that one scene from T2. Is it that? Is the AC that hot for you guys? Is it actually, isn't Britain getting hit by a heat wave right now? How are y'all coping with that? I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I think we did pretty well there. I could maybe turn this guy into a vassal, actually. This guy could potentially be vassalized, because I don't need him. Like, to form Tuscany. If I can make him into a vassal, that'd be cool. Technically, it's gonna cause antagonism. My counterpoint, I'm literally already fighting all of these people, so, like... I'm literally already fighting all of them. It's like, what's the point? You're not even certain you're gonna be able to sleep tonight. It's so hot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I will say, as someone who has slept through many a night with no AC in the United States South, there are a couple tricks you can do. First, get a sheet. Don't use like a full blanket, but just use a sheet instead. That way, it's a lot cooler, but you still get like it's still nice to have. Other than that, what else is there? I'd say open a window, honestly, because it's like it's already going to be hot outside. If you just leave your window closed inside, you're just going to trap the heat. So you can at least equalize with the hopefully less hot outside, basically. What else? What else? Those are kind of the big ones. Guess who's there? Guess who's there? Wait, guess who's where? Volterra. I swear if you... I'm gonna be a little pissed if the Papal States get to take Volterra. I need that. Currently cooler in here than it is out there. Okay, then in that case, yeah. In that case. Alright, and if I go to Cessna now... make you my vassal. Okay, so if I don't fully annex them, I have to wait at least a year before I can vassalize them. Makes sense, makes sense. Do you have a castle? You do have a fort there, so I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna go for Pisa then. Actually, I'm gonna go for Pistoia. Because I can yoink you real quick. You'll grab you, Flamen, like a being me and put you outside in Ireland right now. Is it cold in Ireland? Or is it really hot in Ireland right now? Hope it's not too rough for you guys. I'll hold a Senate, and then I'll try getting... Let's try getting a Gravel network passed. I would actually like to have it... No, we're going to get Crown Power. Address local market complaints. I lose a market and the burghers get a little upset. Preservation of traditionalist ideas. I kind of don't want to lose research. Change policy. What do I get for this? The civil policy? Definitely don't want to do that. We can just do... What are we at? I guess we'll just address... I'll lose a market. Kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Actually, no, we'll do this, because this... I don't want to lose potential income sources when I'm this close to running out of income. I'm going to ask for a law change, and I'm going to switch to... Crown Power. Favor the ruler. Alright, there we go. Hell yeah. You'll suffer the Irish for reasonable temperature. Reasonable temperature is always nice to see. It is always nice when you're not just burning to death. I could annex... So Volterra is the main person. So if I annex them, I think the war just ends, which I don't want to do. So they get taken last. They will be taken last, actually. But no, I do need to make sure I take here. So Pistoia is good. I'm gonna grab Pisa, and then I can grab Pistoia. Can I not just annex you? Oh, no, I can. Oh, that's actually a part of Florence? How dare you? How dare you exist outside of me for so long? You're mine. You're mine, actually. Yeah, I like how it's like they accepted the generous peace offer. I'm literally annexing you. I don't know. I don't know how that's exactly a generous peace offer. It's cloudy and raining and still really hot. Oh, but I like cloudy and rainy, even if it's hot out. I think that's still very good. I think that's still very good, good temperature to be in, personally. Oh, we're fighting. I didn't realize they had an army here. Well, they had it. They certainly had an army there. Oh, this is just like a random... I guess this is just like the random survivors that decided to join me? Cool. You kind of forgot to link the Yushins. Wait, but weren't they one of like the big mods you recommended? Because you said they're pretty good, right? You said it's a pretty fun one. Lack of a commander. Okay, you guys move over here and re-merge, please. I guess they have to retreat all the way back to Brassanio. I don't know why they're crossing half of Italy right now. You'll just die if you go south of England right now. I thought, so are English summers usually this hot? Because I thought England was supposed to be fairly cold even year-round. Even year-round, I thought it was supposed to be not super, super warm. No. Yeah, but you were working your way down the forum list and you're currently uninstalled mods. No, you're good, you're good. I'm bantering. When like Yushin's a mostly vanilla setting, both UAF, they're like peak missile bow and HE shotguns. Okay, well, HE shotgun sounds pretty fun. You know, missile boats are cool, don't get me wrong, but HE shotgun, now you have my attention. You most certainly have my attention now. Occupied by me. Oh, these are, those are my vassals occupying these guys. Okay, cool. In September, I should be able to just make these guys into my vassals as well, which is nice. You have them now? Okay, so then England's getting worse with the heat wave. Okay. So I guess that means France is also like super hot right now as well, right? Praise be trios or trios? Is that a Signalis thing? I don't remember that from Signalis. I don't remember everything from Signalis, so I could have missed it. Very well could have missed it. I don't like that we're losing money. Serious lack of food. They'll be fine. They'll join me and get food. Why are you... This guy, his entire thing seems to be go, walk up, starve to death, and then not be able to join the main army and get food for whatever reason. Fuck the French. I see. Not a hon enjoyer. Fair enough. Siege of Pisa. Oh wait, that's me. For a second, I thought I was getting besieged because we played Pisa last time. I was like, oh, that's bad. I shouldn't be getting sieged right now. Do not wish to be sieged. Well, I guess I don't really care because I can't affect that resolution, unfortunately. I think at this point we just kind of speed along. We've pretty much beaten their armies. Yeah, they got just about nothing. So at this point we're just, well, besieging more or less. We're getting some really bad rolls though. Antagonism received. That's super nice. Holy cow. Receiving less antagonism. I'm very happy with that. I'm actually really happy with that. You should probably shield trios to me. It's a mod launcher for Star Sector. Marks that it has updates and stuff. Also offers to install things for you, but it's shit and sometimes fucks it up. I mean, just having the update, I mean, I don't mind installing it manually, but having it tell you, oh yeah, this needs to be updated is actually really, really nice. Because sometimes it's like, it's a mix of scouring like the Discord and then the forum, and then there's just, so many different things to look at to see if updates are needed. That sounds pretty nice. That does sound pretty nice. The real appeal of it is that it lets you manage how much RAM Star Sector can use, which means you can actually run over tons of mods without killing your FPS. Doesn't like updating it already, but once in a blue moon it does. I was gonna say, you can already do that anyways, yeah. It's in the config. So I think I did it, if I remember. I'm fairly certain I've done that. Although I probably need to redo it, because I think that was on the previous time I installed Star Sector. Getting anything on the summer sale? Probably will be 501. What about you? What are you picking up? Yeah, without going into config, which fair. That is, some people are just not comfortable going in config, so that is a nice feature to have. I like how we're still fabricating casus bellis here as I'm actively invading them. Wait, why is my inflation right? Oh, crap. Okay. I know what our problem is. So those temporary debuffs we had that reduced our inflation, those have since gone away. So I need to reduce my costs here. I need to reduce my cost just a little bit. Just a little bit so that I'm not completely out of money. And that is a minus 0.01 to stability. I don't like that, but it's okay. I can reduce cost to core as well. Actually, I can do that because I do get a little bonus from my other things. I can get maybe like just a little, just at least get to neutral. Gonna get to 0.01 neutrality. There we go. Okay, we're not losing it anymore, but it's not great. Everyone just couldn't behind the RAM settings for the life you and the configs or try, so it was a godsend once the game started slowing down for mod count. How many mods were you running, Akumo? Wouldn't mind getting Destiny 2 DLC. I guess, is it really cheap now because the game is like ending basically? If it's actually, I suppose it is probably one decent thing about having the game go a little bit the way of dying. You get to make it, you get all the DLC for cheap. Okay, so we have Sasena over here. You are going to become my vassal, yes? Yes, become my vassal. Okay, you are now my vassal. Gonna go to Gabino, same deal. Gabino, you are going to become my vassal. All right, you are now my vassal. And then we have, what do you call it? Why is this still red? We have Camerino, which I will also make into my vassal. So you will also be my vassal. Okay. You saw it on sale for 90% off. Hey, that works. That's a pretty good sale right there. That's a pretty solid sale, so might as well, right? Might as well if it's already just right there. Counter arguments, Destiny 2 DLC. I mean, I don't think I've heard Destiny was always like a pretty solid game. That's kind of why I was surprised it shut down. Like, I know they locked a whole bunch of stuff behind, like, you know, just removing content, which was really weird and stupid, but at the very least, okay, looks like we're getting coalition probably. Yeah. Well, I'm basically at war with half these guys already, so it's kind of whatever. Kind of whatever if they try to coalition me. I'm already fighting them. So they post a final update that makes things slightly better, but doesn't really fix that it's kind of bad. Oh, is it? I mean, I'm sure for 90% off, you can probably find something. You enough enjoyment out of it, though, right? Running like 30 mods, your PC's kind of man. There's a lot for big stuff like Ashes Domain, Next Industrial Evo. Makes sense. Makes sense. That type of looter shooter game, but you don't want to play Borderlands. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want like I feel like looter shooter wise, it is probably that is like the main one. Okay, we have taken Pisa. So what else do we have to take? I guess I can grab over here from this guy. The gunplay is good. UI RPG systems, the writing are kind of bad. It sounds like, I mean, sometimes gunplay is all you need, though. Sometimes good gunplay is all you need. More money to the former CEO car collection, just play Warframe. I mean, I like Warframe, don't get me wrong, but it feels like a very different style of gameplay than Destiny. I could see someone being like, may dictate the terms of peace. Okay. We're gonna wait a little bit though, because I wanna siege this guy and then just fully get these annexations done. We have a force in our faction causes belly on Pisa. Little late for that. Little late for that. Are you planning on running Theory of Toolbox? AOD's big economy overall. You haven't used this, you can't really give insight. It's a broken mess. You wouldn't run it personally if it weren't for the fact that they made it dependency for other Ashes Domain. I was gonna say, if I do want to run Ashes of the Domain, so if I can run the did the updated modules get like that big of an update to where I should run it with it or no? Because I am down to just run old Ashes Domain. I Actually, I've done Ashes in a Domain so many times. All right, we'll wait like a little bit longer. Call for peace. Yeah. Yeah, so this is going to kind of cause some problems for our war support here, war exhaustion here. Okay, finally. Couple things. I need to make sure, if I want to form a new country, Tuscany. So basically, I want to annex everything that I can grab here. Let's start with Pisa. You are mine. You are mine. Actually, let's just, let's do Pisa. I will piece you out. Very cool. And then I'll go up here. Where is Ancona? Where are you? Oh, this like guy over here. I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna go bring down this one random fort over here. I don't care about that guy. There are a few things added, but not enough if you don't really like TOT. It'd be worth getting it. Yeah, I'll probably avoid it then. All right, give me all of that province there. And then finally, to wrap this up and gain just 8 billion antagonism, I will grab all of... oh, okay, I could grab from the whole screen. I'll just grab this right here. All right, and just like that, we're no longer at war. And just like that, a lot of people really, really hate us. A lot of people are not our biggest fans right now. But it's fine, because I can form Tuscany. Broken in the way to be clear, like buggy broken, or shit's just different. I was gonna say, I remember Yukimo saying that it was like broken buggy, not necessarily that it didn't just work. No, don't use it then. You'll put some of the screenshots in game. Yeah, I think for you it was that you basically got independence to regular factions to declare war on independence. So they were just getting shredded, and then everyone's trade throughout the sector just died. Yeah, we can form Tuscany. Let's do it. A tier 1 formable. Hell yeah. We are now the Republic of Tuscany. Very cool. Oh, look at that. That's what I like to see. All right. So now we get to do the most fun part of the game yet. Most fun part of the game yet which is everyone has coalitioned me, and now I need to defend myself. What about Napoli? Can Napoli be my friend? Do you want to be my friend? You were before. You did before. Offer alliance. Yeah, if it wasn't for the coalition, they would. If it wasn't for the coalition, they would. Has been formally disbanded. Oh, cool. No leader has been found. Granted, I think it's going to be, I'm guessing Parma's probably going to make one against us at some point. Pretty sure he made the whole world hate you. Yeah, no, that is... It's, a lot of people aren't happy with us right now. A lot of people are, not our biggest fans. Belligerent. I do want to have belligerent, though. But right now, I just need to integrate provinces. Right now, I just need to integrate these guys. Okay, well, it's fine, though, because we are... You know what we're doing? We are going to go... Where am I in the tech tree right now? Where am I in my tech tree? I am... That's right. I'm getting my... I'm unlocking the peasant levy. So I'm gonna be better than everyone else. And then I'm also going to get the Florentine Citizens Militia specifically, which I guess means I can get... I get a better type of militia. I can unlock the Florentine Civilian Militia Levy. Which I guess is a slightly 130. I guess it's just a slightly better militia, which is kind of cool. Also, I have, I'm gonna probably start investing very heavily into horsemen here. Food access, yes. Also, I just want the, also, I do have the Papal States as my friend, right? I have the Papal States as my friend, and that helps. And why did suddenly my money just disappear? You wouldn't want the world to cat him? I wouldn't want the world to cat me either. Why did my money just suddenly disappear? Food. What am I spending money on? Okay, a lot of people are coalitioning me right now. It can't be fort and army maintenance. The things, I wonder, do things get more expensive if you're bigger? I wonder if because I got bigger, like my cost of court and stuff just got a lot higher. Wonder where that cat you came from. You guess it was wondering what your other cat was doing. he's just going around doing cat stuff, I guess. I'm trying to figure out why my money just damn near flatlined. Like, what? If anything, I should have way more money because I have way more people now. I have way more people that are gonna, like, help me. They're gonna be my friend. I really don't want to have to take a loan. That'd be really bad. Welcome in, bub. You're having a good day. It is indeed an interesting game. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. All right. I guess we're just not going to maintain our forts or army at all. I can lower my cost. I can lower my court maintenance here. And then stability. That's okay. I'm just going to have to lose. Oh, I really don't want to lose stability, but I'm just going to have to lose stability for a bit until I can figure out how to fix my damn income. Do people like stop trading with me or something? Is that the problem? Doing well, just got it back from kayaking. You have U3 and played that a bit, but you just survive as Portugal beat. Hell yeah. Out of curiosity, how is kayaking? How do you enjoy it? Kayaking is very fun. I haven't done it for a while though. Country action is off cooldown. Papal States, please give me money. I desperately need money. Screenshots provided. In theory, toolbox economy is propped up by invisible trade fleets because performance then negate any shortage. This gets immediately exposed in the worst possible way if a faction ever goes hostile to independence. Got it. So basically, if you ever have to fight independence, it gets rough. Am I getting war declared on me? I am. It's a lot of people to declare war on me. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Wait, but they only have a. Oh, it's they probably haven't raised them yet. Ugh. Okay. Let's do this. I was hoping it wouldn't be this bad, but well, it is what it is. Go to our army. We're going to raise all levies. Raise all levies. And then I'm gonna move these guys up here. And let's try our best to survive. So we're gonna be playing a lot of defense here. I do have a lot of vassals, actually. If I go here now that we've all raised, they're not actually that much stronger than me, and they're all in a bunch of little weak stacks, so I can probably just, I should probably just try to snipe and kill them individually. Like, go up here. Kill these little groups of like, you know, 300, 500, 600 at a time and just face a couple big armies later. I think that's the way to do it. Can I go? Oh no, they were right here. Whoopsies. You're probably gonna die. A lot of what? I'm not sure. No, I should be fine. I should be fine. They only outnumber me by about 50%, but they're gonna be broken up into like little groups. So I'll be okay. Yeah, see, like, overall change, I got manpower there. Where else are they? My allies are actually doing really well down here, which is good to see. Yeah, they should be able to win that. It's great it's not kayaking in a traditional sense, it's floating on a kayak with a lot of booze. Ooh, actually, I have done something similar with just floaties, like tubes, and it's a very good time. It's a very good time. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hell yeah. I was actually thinking I might do something like that for 4th of July. Just try to get a couple people and just be hanging out. Okay, merge on into the, join the army, please. I I don't know what this army is right here, why they're doing what they're doing. I'm gonna send these guys right here. This is a proper Genoese army, so I'm gonna try to kick their ass. Gonna try and catch them before they run. And now we should... I think we're counting as... Are we counting as defender or attacker? Why is my morale so bad? I'm not sure, but their center line is just entirely empty. Yeah, you can see we are doing way, way better just numbers-wise there. That's pretty good. I like those casualty numbers. All right, go to you guys. Let's rebalance the army here. Look at the war. So actually, we have way more guys than them now. I guess the Papal States... yeah, the Papal States have bought some mercenaries. The Papal States did what the Papal States do. The HRE poggers. Am I fighting the HRE? Is that the HRE that I'm fighting? Oh, screw those guys. I mean, I am in the HRE actually, but I also screw those guys. Hate those guys. They're annoying. Yeah, I mean, if we can take this down, if we take this down here, I can annex, if I can get these, actually, let's get these guys and just annex them real quick. Let's grab these two guys and annex them. And then I don't want to grab anywhere that basically doesn't have a castle. I'm just going to grab and quickly annex it, or not annex, make it into a vassal. So that way I don't have to worry about them like basically raising more troops in my back line. Of course, it's going to cause more people to hate me, but I'm already being attacked by the entirety of the coalition. So it's like, what are you going to do? Hate me more? You going to hate me more than you already do? I don't think so, pal. I think that flag is HRE. I think you're right. It does look like what I imagine an HRE flag would look like. I can agree with you there. Because it's like it's like the yellow one. Or maybe like it's Prussian, but I guess Prussia's not around yet, but maybe it becomes Prussia. Okay, these guys, I don't know who these guys are. You guys just go stay on right here for now. Okay, we have occupied right here, which is good. So as far as this goes, if I could grab Genoa, I will be very happy. I don't want to antagonize too much. But if I could grab Genoa and annex that, that'd be huge, because then I own their market, essentially. Then I own their market, which is really, really, really good for us. Now let's get over here, try and help out these guys. Because they are just getting... Holy cow, the Papal States they are fighting for their life over here. They did win, though, I think. All right, well, let me get in there and help them out. Let me help out our boys. Yeah, I think they actually lost that fight there, but overall, done quite good. Okay, so merge those guys in. Prussia should be in the Teutonic Order right now. Okay, so I guess they're not Prussia then. They're not Prussia, because I don't think we have Teutonic Order yet. All right, this is... Wait, so Tella de Castillo is the main person, though. So I want to go to Pesaro. I want to go to Pesaro and see if I can yoink them as a vassal. Prussia sworn in 1523. Oh, so we'll actually get to see the formation of Prussia. That would be cool. That would be cool to see. I like that. I like that. Oh, I cannot... Oh, it's a coalition casus belli, so I can't do a separate war. If I do this, so I can make... I could do... What do you call it? I can make Pesaro become a vassal, but that'll just end the whole war, so I don't want to do that. So no, in that case, I'm just going to try to yoink Genoa, I think. You just try to steal all Genoa's land and call it a day. I'll get the rest of them vassalized later. In 25. Okay. Out of curiosity, what, like, I guess caused the formation of it? Was there, like, any big events? Like, any big end of a conquering or anything? Or was it just kind of like, oh, yeah, you know, we're Prussia now. We're just here. All right, let's rebalance our formation. And then let's head over to... It looks like there's... Okay, so there are some big guys actually still running around. They are at... Yeah, I think that's most of their guys up there. I'll move and take some of this territory here. Oh, actually, never mind. Looks like we have an 8K army about to go fight them. We have an 8K army gonna fight them. That works out for me. I'll just, actually, I'll just work my way to Xena. I'll just work my way to Xena and start occupying that. Because we have this up here, so I should be able to get food from that. Oh, we're in a fight now. And it's a very one-sided fight, to put it mildly. Very one-sided fight. Actually, I can go even kill... Let's go kill these guys. Try to snipe some of these armies down. Ooh, okay. I don't like... Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, let's get out of here, actually. It looks like that's a... Looks like this is a proper army up here of, like, actual good quality. Oh, no, now they're fighting? Okay, I'll join my allies here. I'll join my allies. Let's help out. I think I got in there right at the end, but we did technically win, so that is most of them gone. I do want... It does seem... I know when we played last time... Yeah, we didn't really stack wipe all that often. It'd be pretty much, we'd go fight somewhere, and then we'd kill like maybe 10-15%, and then the rest would run away to fight another day. I don't know if they changed that to be less, I guess less aggressive, because we're kind of just killing these guys now. We're not like watching them run away and then having to fight them another time. Crusade state turned into a duchy kingdom during the 13th Crusade by the current leader of the Teutonic Order. Oh, wait, there were 13 Crusades? I thought they kind of stopped them after the 4th one, because that's when Byzantium was, you know, ransacked. I didn't realize they did more of them. Okay, we'll go right here, actually, to Xena, then. As much as I like to chase those guys down, looks like they kind of outwitted me a little bit. Okay, that's good. I mean, as far as this, if I can take this whole coast, actually, if I could take Sardinia, or sorry, Corsica, I wanted to sue for peace. Invalid target. Why is it an invalid target? Oh, because it's Perugia province. Is the only person... what is the suggested AI peace offer? Is the only thing I can take their territory? After 4 gets real weird real fast? How so? Wait, so is the only territory I can take theirs? I could dissolve the coalition. Let's see. If I dissolve the coalition, force faction change. I don't care about that. So if I do this, they can't form coalitions against me anymore. And then if they can't make coalitions against me, I wonder if I could just declare war on them normally. I guess we'd have a peace deal. How long is the peace deal for, right? Other treaties, they pay war reparations. I don't care. Okay, we're gonna clear this out. If I want to dissolve the I think I want to dissolve the coalition. Because these are... Okay, no, we're gonna try to... Okay, no, we're gonna occupy the capital of Genoa here. Let's see. No, okay, so this isn't possible because it'll cost too much war score, it looks like. It does not look like I'm able to do that, actually. Wait, does it cost diplomatic cap to... It does not cost diplomatic cap to have vassals, thankfully. Okay, then we will do... I can make like these random guys vassals, but I think instead I'll just tell them, hey, you're not allowed to form coalitions anymore, and then I just yoink Genoa real quick. And then I just steal all of Genoa. Because by the time that expires, I should be good to, go. And we'll just attack Genoa right now, because I need to. I think battles are capped at 50, if I recall correctly. Which is kind of lame, because it's like, I'm on defense right now, right? If I'm on defense, I should be able to have as many... I should be able to get as much as I want from battles. Kind of read Century as Crusade. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm losing money, though. Maybe, okay, maybe I do get some more reparations. It's kind of, so wait, if I beat everybody, and I get everybody. I fight off this giant coalition, but I'm not able to, but aside from getting like a couple small guys, I can't even get like, we call it, I can't even get I can't even get like war reparations from like Genoa and all the rest of them. That sucks. Oh, we are starving to death. Hold on. That might be a bit of a problem. Honestly, I think we just, all right, screw these guys. I don't need to be here. We'll just get defender ticking. I don't need to be here, and we'll reach where we need to regardless. I could take, Real castles I can take easily. I could take Pesena right here. Or is that not part of the fight? Oh no, this is Milan. Surprisingly, my rival didn't join the fight against me. That is surprising to me, actually. I really thought if anyone was going to, it would be them. There's only 9 crusades, 9 times too many. Yeah, that is still a lot of crusades. There's still quite a few crusades. Occupation of Grosseto. Where the hell did those guys come from? Okay. Hold on. I'll go deal with that. I can go deal with that. They have like a little bit. And they think they took 20 bucks from me, those jerks. Alright, well, I want to make sure that I have enough discipline to actually go kill them, because they are going to be a little bit of an issue. You guys go over here. Wait, hold on. Are you counting for monthly? You are counting for... Okay, this like one random group of like basically nearly dead camp followers is counting towards my monthly maintenance. I think that's why it costs so much. How do I disband you? I don't care about camp... I do not care about camp followers. I want to disband you. How do I get rid of this random group of guys here that are useless? No wonder my costs have gone up so much. Yeah, we have this. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have this massive cost of horsemen here. It looks like. These are, I guess, like the remnants of people. Let's see. How do I? Where is disband? Hire, attach, order full retreat, disband. Why can I not disband? Oh, it doesn't belong to me, I guess? But I control it still? Weird. Okay, I don't understand what's going on there. Let's go... Okay, no, let's go kill these guys because they're, like, right here. I don't know why... Oh, because they're sieging Bologna. Fair enough. I was gonna say, I don't know why these guys are doing nothing. Well, they're besieging, which is a good use of their time. And we have integrated Florence, which is great. So let's start integrating other places. I'm integrating... Am I not integrating Pisa right now? I should integrate Pisa for sure. Oh, that's going to take forever. Country rank 110. We did go up a lot. It turns out I made myself into a minor power, and I also took a lot of land, which is cool because it, you know, increases my power rank. It's bad in the sense that a lot of people are trying to kill me now. A lot of people are trying to kill me. And the more annoying part about it is they're trying to kill me, and I don't even get to take their land afterwards. 111 now. It'll fluctuate as we do stuff, yeah. The problem is money. Where buildings? Okay, hold on. I've got to have like unprofitable buildings. Let me look at my buildings here. I've got to have, I guess, some stuff here is costing me money. Employment system. Ooh, wait, most profitable for... I should probably switch this actually. Because right now it's just whenever a building is made, it's made. Let's see. Infrastructure, the most Okay, infrastructure, then most profit. Trade. This gets us capital economy and communalism. Capital economy, communalism. Most profitable first. I might do this because I kind of need money right now. But I don't know if this accounts for trade, right? I don't know if this accounts for trade or not. And this will just kind of make it so that they're just equal proportions everywhere. Then trade, then culture. I don't really care for culture. We'll do infrastructure, trade, and then profit. Let's see how that affects things for me. Hopefully that will that'll help our problems a little bit here with, you know, having no money. And at the end of the month, we'll get to see. I mean, army maintenance, cost of fort maintenance. I am in a war right now. My forts are basically gone. Buildings. Yeah. Income. I guess part of it is I just don't really have good income sources at all. Which is why I need this war to end. But I really can't end this war until I get a coalition here. Or until I get coalition, or can force them to stop the coalition. Fender ticking from 30 battles. Yeah, that's... I have done nothing but trounce them, and yet we are unable to, just force them to quit. Our peasant rabble. I do like looking at the peasant rabble. It is quite funny to see. Actually, sorry, we haven't gotten peasant levy yet. These are just... We actually don't even have our nice levy yet. So this is just pure rabble right now. But once we get our levy, I'm going to get these guys. And then I'm just going to go... Actually, I don't think I should go military because I don't even have... The problem is I don't have a military. I don't have a military is my problem. Or, sorry, the money to to field a military. So if anything, what I should get is banking. I should get banking, and then once I have banking, I can go and actually research things to get me more money. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't really miss anything, because I try not to play while the ads are running. I may have paused a little late. Well, I didn't intentionally pause. I kind of just paused and started yapping, more or less. Okay, where are you going? All right, you guys go right here. Wait, we lose? I don't know about that, man. Oh, no. Oh, it's because I'm clicked on the other guy. No, you were going to go right here and kill this guy. Ooh, they actually are doing some nasty casualties. I guess this is a proper... Did they just kill my whole army? My army just dead now? Hold on. So that killed my whole army for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. But now they're all dead. That's not great. That's... So wait, so I guess I just don't... So I guess armies don't retreat anymore, they just die, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. Nah, I'd win, nah, I'd lose. Nah, I'd lose my entire army, actually. Alright, I might have to make peace here without getting that anti-coalition treaty. Oh wait, hold on, alright. Let's clear our peace demands, go to treaties. Where was it? Take over. I don't care about taking over things. War reparations, I don't care. I just want you to not... I could have them dismantle all their damn forts. Ooh, I might... Okay, hold on. Okay, go to right here. And then... Where is the anti-coalition treaty? I literally just had it a second ago. If I do a suggested peace offer, dissolve coalition. Oh, it's under country treaties. Okay, dissolve coalition. They pay war reparations. Let's take off the war reparations, and then I'm gonna go dismantle the fort in Xena. I can't. It's fine. Okay. Let's just dismantle the coalition, or let's just dissolve the coalition and then get some war reparations and money. I'm good with that. Okay. Jeez. Alright, so basically no one can do a coalition against me now, which is great. Well, I mean, other people can, but at least my guys will. Those guys, yeah, that coalition is disbanded. And they are not able to coalition against me for a while. 72. Wait, hold on. Does the anti-coalition treaty last? Oh, that's... Wait, no. You're telling me the anti-coalition treaty lasts for the entirety of the time? So it's basically just a permanent... Okay, well, I guess we're going for Venice, actually. I need to get a market. I need to get a market, so Venice it is. I don't know who you are, but I don't want you. I want this guy to be disbanded, please. Get rid of this man. Oh, wait, no, these are my armored horsemen. I guess they survived? Someone get you the hero of Italy. I mean, we survived. That's got to count for something. I'm still trying to figure out why my economy just went to horrible. My economy just suddenly died, which isn't great. It's not great to see. Attachments not allowed. Scorch Earth. Disband you. Okay, disband you. And that'll... Okay. So right now we just don't have income, I guess. I'm assuming once I integrate all these places, my income should go up. Maybe that'll help? Maybe? I mean, we're at least to the point. I don't want to have to take a loan. Oh, that's a really bad interest loan. It's a really bad loan there. How do I deal with that? As far as unprofitable buildings go, all right, Jewelers Guild in Pisa is costing me quite a bit of money. Not profitable. Can I get rid of them? Question mark. I'm down to get rid of non-profitable buildings. Yeah, well, this looks like it makes money though. Not profitable. So like, if I click on you. Okay. So I think all of these guys have just a ton of cost essentially. So I'm gonna get rid of Weaponsmith building here, and here, and here. And I'm hoping, because those guys cost stuff to run, right? Like if I click on the Weaponsmith here, it costs... Okay, yeah, no, they cost a lot of money to run. So if I get rid of those, I should hopefully go positive again? Will we see a continuation of this campaign on future stream days, potentially? Yeah, probably. I think so. We'll probably do... We might start doing this on Tuesdays to replace Phoenix Point. This will be a bit of a short one, because the real goal of this is I want to go and win the Italian Wars. The goal of this is the Italian War, so it'll probably be like 2 or 3 streams, I imagine. Can you invade America already? Unfortunately, I don't know that America... I don't actually know that America exists yet. Maybe one day I will, but not... Actually, no, I guess we'll go farther, because I do want to do exploration. I was going to say, yeah, actually, I did want to enjoy the experience of colonization, and I can't do that. I cannot do that if... I can't do that if, yeah, we're only doing the Italian War. So we'll probably go pretty far with it, actually. Probably like 3 or 4 streams. I mean, we're already doing way more than, way faster than we did last time we played. Do I just go? Alright, I'm gonna throw on automated minting here. And then Navy maintenance, Army maintenance is off, Costa Court. I really don't want to lose Republican tradition, but I think I have to. Oh, but I lose so much. I lose so much Republican tradition for, like, not that big of a cost. I can turn on diplomatic spending. I don't need that much diplomatic spending. Okay. If I turn down the diplomatic spending, we will lose some capacity, but it's okay. So if I turn this all the way down... Okay. That is okay. Okay. That works. We'll see how this goes after the month is over, but we might actually be okay. We're at 0.15, and this goes down to... Because if I can get, what do you call it? If I can get enough money to embrace banking and then start doing that... Okay, yeah, so that reduced the amount of diplomats we have, but I'm okay with that. All right. In that case, let's go to institutions. Banking is 13 bucks and 21 stability. I guess we're gonna hold off on that a little bit because I do want to get to the better militia. Because in the events that I do have to raise more levies, take 240 months for levies to recover if lost. That's not great. Wait, 240 months is that 20 years if I'm doing that math correctly? 20 years for one. Damn, that's really bad. Wait, why are you breaking your alliance with me, Cable States? What's up? Do I not have the... Do you dislike me? What's going on here? Did not fulfill a land promise? Did you ask for land? Oh. I guess I pissed them off on accident. I didn't realize. Whoops. Anyways. My bad, man. I didn't realize you wanted that. Alright, well, I'm kind of done with you. Granted, you pulled really hard in that last... Don't get me wrong, you pulled really hard in that last fight. I really appreciated all that you went through, but... I got what I wanted out of you. Granted, they might decide to turn around and sack me. That would be pretty bad. So let's hope they don't do that. Alright, situation breakdown. How are we doing for this situation? Again, I feel like... How do I increase support for... Is this just getting... Do I just have to get, like, people in here? I don't actually know how to complete the... like, little breakdown here. How does this go up? Current lengthy progress 0.15, 0.12. I guess it's based on how many people are in the coalition. I think because I took over so much territory and I'm on my side, even though we're currently losing, we are going to be gaining more soon. We should be increasing progress over them soon. 100 Years War, meanwhile, is, you know, they got about 80 more years to go. Although France is looking pretty good against them. People are... A lot of stuff is happening, but that's okay. We have truces that are expiring soon against a bunch of people. I don't really care about that, though. RGOs are missing some employees. Don't really care about that right now. Buildings missing employees. Don't really care about that. Non-integrated provinces. Once I get Grosseto, I can start integrating Lucca. How are you joining a coalition against me? I'm pretty sure I just made it so that most people can't. Oh, wait, ooh, there were some big guys that I guess were not in that last fight. Okay, well, as long as I don't start anything. I didn't take any land in that last coalition. Did they survive the 100 Years War? Currently survive. They're currently surviving the 100 Years War. They are currently surviving it. Which is good for them. Good for them. Okay. Grosseto is mine. I'm going to have you integrate Lucca now. Okay. I think that's... Once that's done, everywhere will be integrated for me. Which will be really, really good. Granted, these will take a while. They will take a while, but... Yeah, okay, so once we integrated it, we did get some more money. So I'm guessing... What I might actually do, I might have this guy go do increased control. Approachment of the patricians in Arezzo. Let it slide. Demand the land be returned. Yeah, I can kind of... I don't want to lose control right now. So we'll just piss off the patricians a little bit. It's fine. Okay, well, I might be screwed. Because I don't... No, pause the damn game. I might be screwed because I don't have any levies. I don't have any levies to raise. Well, GG. That's... I don't think they'll completely... What's your war goal? Show supremacy. Doesn't that just, like... Doesn't that just make them humiliate me? I can live with that. Oh wait, I do have my vassals still though. My vassals are gonna have to protect me because I don't have anything. My vassals, save me. Spoleto, save me! Save me, Spoleto, you're my only hope! Who is in this war? Who is in this war against me? Okay, that's some really big people. Spoleto, you can do this! 100 years to wait till the ruler class lady appears and doesn't cause her loyal follow to go crazy. It's gonna be a long 100 years. Okay. Sue for Pete. If I just do an unconditional surrender on my end, I don't know if I agree to just like dismantle some forts for a white piece. I can dismantle forts in Padua. No, offer tribute. Okay. If I just offer to drop some of my forts here. See, I could force faction change. Okay, low-key. I kind of don't hate switching factions, actually. Kind of don't hate switching factions here. Let's see, what else? Other treaties. I could just pay, let's see. If I do like all of this, they really don't want to do that. They really don't want to do this, actually. Wait, they don't want an anti-piracy agreement? Interesting. Okay, so if I give you war reparations, and then I dismantle forts. Oh, they don't want this. Okay. So I could do that, and then force faction change. So if I do these, humiliate me, I don't really care about losing prestige. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way I can do this and make sure I still keep my all my stuff. I don't want to give them any land. They don't want any forts dismantling. Humiliation's already done. I could give them Cesena. I don't really care about Cesena. Camerno, Gubbio. I mean, I don't want to lose my vassals, though. Right? You know what? We'll wait. Oh, the longer I wait, the more their war score is going to go up. The longer I wait, the more the war score is going to go up. All right, Spoleto, I need you to lock in. Oh, Spoleto's, I think, going to die. They only have like 6. It's so unfortunate. If I didn't lose my army right at the end there, we could maybe do this. Wait, so I just have 0. I really just have 0 levies? No one managed to run away. They just got wiped. Oh, that's not good. We've recovered 600 out of the 5,000 levies. That's not good. The prototype for Edgerunner Season 2 is literally just a kid. Oh, is it? I mean, David was also just a kid. I think we forget that because he very quickly was like, I very quickly just started killing people. Well, I'm trying to remember, did he kill people quickly? I know he killed innocent people very much later on accident, but I can't remember if he just straight up started capping people. I think that's why David's so tragic, is he is really just a kid. The way he acts, you kind of forget that, but I think he's only supposed to be like, what, a teenager? Like, that's just sad. Okay, low army maintenance. Oh, am I not getting, you know what it is? I think it's because my army maintenance is low. It's because, that's probably why I lost like a moron. I forgot I turned on army main, and we're gonna turn on fort maintenance. Okay, I can afford it now. Let's turn these on. Hopefully that'll let my army and such recover faster. That would make a lot more sense. Levies. See, missing, recovered, 13%. I don't know at what point I can start throwing out more levies, but I'd like... I mean, if I can get even 1,000, I can probably just kite around and pick their small armies off. And load them back into the cop and then does it again. That was like a dream, though, I'm pretty sure. Wargle shows superiority. Okay, but what does that mean? Does that mean you're gonna take my land? Does that mean you're gonna what are you gonna do with that? Florentine Citizen Militia. Okay, well that's something a little bit better than before. Are we gonna get another meme of someone absolutely fucking magged up a guy for no reason from it? Oh, probably. I'm sure we will. I am sure we will. Increase province control. So okay, so let's increase control in like Pisa here. Increase control in Pisa, and then that should actually help a lot. That might actually even be better than integrating, just because if I increase control, then they'll stop constantly trying to. I'll be able to get all like their tax base and stuff. I think. Research, right? I'm kind of out of researches, and I don't really have the. I don't know if I want to take the money, because if I save up a little more, I might be able to get a mercenary company at least. So for now, let's maybe do these guys over here. Just try to get some other army buffs. Try and get some other army buffs. Oh no, the Lombard Patriots. I don't care. I don't care about you. I just care about when I could get my damn levies back. I just want to get my levies back. Okay, we have 6 of our... we actually got a lot of fort limits, damn. I guess we did conquer a lot of forts, though. I wanted a mercenary army. 1,000 light infantry regiments for 240 bucks. That's not good. What are the papal states? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? I guess because I'm at war and being coalitioned, huh? It is so ironically really funny. I feel like, when does that happen? Am I misremembering or just forgetting about that scene? For the life of me, I can't remember a scene where he just does that. Built a gravel road? Hell yeah. It's the first episode. For Edge Runners, David does that? I don't remember that at all. I guess it's been a hot minute since I watched it, so maybe that's why? All right, well, the longer we wait here, the more time we get, I guess, to build up our levies again. They're slowly recovering percentage-wise. Honestly, we'll just have to do this and hope that we get good rolls that don't let them take land quickly. Get good. Damn, we got coalition twice by 2 separate people is kind of unfortunate. Kind of wild, kind of unfortunate. Yeah. No real point in going slow here. The good news is they are deathballing, so they are going to move pretty slowly through my territory. So they're only going to really be able to take like 1 fort at a time. And currently they're focusing on my vassals more than anything. It would suck to lose my vassals, don't get me wrong. But like, if I have to lose my vassals, I lose my vassals, right? If I have to lose them, I lose them. I have my core territory now, and that's what I'm happy with. It's episode 5. Okay. No, I just don't remember that at all. I have no idea how. I just don't remember that. But yeah, for the life of me, I don't. All right, yeah, we're gonna... Okay, yeah, so you can see my money is going up as our control goes up here, which is... So I think it really is we just had all the cost of owning this new land with no control, so we didn't get any money out of it. So we'll just have to integrate control. I do want to integrate. Control is nice, but I do also want to make sure I integrate it because then I get cores, which I think helps prevent rebellions. I think most of this land is Tuscan anyway, so I don't have to worry too much about it, but it's still a little, you know... Just want to make sure. We have recovered 17%. Maybe they'll just stand there for the entire rest of this war. Maybe they'll just like stand there and not do anything else. They kind of are. They sort of are just standing there, actually. Weird. Also, shouldn't you be like out cruise? Oh no, they're taking Spoleto. No, not Spoleto. Make peace. Let's see, offer tribute. I mean, these two are pretty... I should have just done this earlier. Now they have way more war score. My ducats aren't enough. I guess if I could just rapidly increase inflation. I could take a loan. I'd have to pay it back, but I could try to forcibly take a loan. I could hire a the problem is there's still 6,000 of these guys, right? If it was like 2,000, I could maybe get away with hiring mercenaries. Gather a mercenary army here. I could maybe get away with getting... Who the hell are you? What do you mean? What kind of army is this? There's no people in it. There's no people in this army. What do you mean? What do you mean I pay like 40 bucks for you? There's nobody there. Okay, this has... I don't know why there's just 8 billion mercenary armies of 0 people. I could get this guy for 76 bucks. I get 500 archers, it looks like. I don't think that's going to be enough. I don't think that's going to be enough. What are we at levy-wise? 18. I don't know when we'll be able to start. I mean, we have almost 1,000. And now they're starting to get into my actual territory. Peace offer from Urbino. What do you want? Oh, I'm fine with... Oh, wait, hold on. Areza Cortana Shiusi. No. No, I'm giving... Hell no. Are you kidding me? I'm giving... That would give so much of my land to this loser, by the way. I'm literally stronger than them right now, and I have no troops. They just have 8 billion allies right now. I'm gonna decline. I'm gonna decline here. How does one stay awake for the next 4 or 5 hours? I would say a 5-hour energy would probably help if I had to take a guess. If I had to take a guess. Okay, if I do this, and then Tosana, Camerino, and Gubbio, which I don't care about. That's minus 76. I don't want to have to I don't want to have to dismantle my forts, but if I do, I will. It lets me keep my land. I don't want any liberation. Hey, war reparations, minus 59. I really don't want to lose Perugia and Spoleto. Those are actually really nice vassals to have. What about Liberate? Yeah, they don't care about Liberate. I could release them. Oh, but I can't have any relationships for 10 years. You hate being a designated driver? Well, everyone, it's good to be the designated driver. It's safe, so don't decide to not be the designated driver. Don't decide to not do that. I might just have to, I mean, if it's just this one death stack right here. If I do... Okay, if I go to mercenaries, if I gather a mercenary army, what can I get? Can I get anything? I can get... Okay, there's a few guys we can get now. A few guys we can get. Hold on. See, for 94 bucks... So I'm not entirely sure why I would take, like, the more expensive... I guess he comes with a general, but I don't really care, so I would probably want to get the cheaper guy. Get 500 archers. Just in back and put a hat across your head while waiting. Oh no. Get 4 hours so you have to drive, but you need to charge your phone. You also low-key don't want to be bored. I mean, if you have 4 hours, you could probably just take a nap in that time. Naps are pretty nice. Okay. With 500, I could go around and start occupying their various territory. I'm gonna try it. And then hopefully I'll be able to just take back various land and reduce their war score enough to where I can, if I can do this and reduce their war score enough to where they aren't able to demand so much, then I'll be fine. Actually, a schism in the Catholic Church. Well, that's not good. Actually, they're probably gonna... Oh, crap. Okay, don't do that. They're probably gonna start chasing me around, which is fine, because that just drags on longer. I don't know why I don't get defender ticking. I should get defender ticking, considering they haven't taken my capital. Fentanyl. I don't actually... Does fentanyl keep you awake? I don't actually know what it... I'm afraid I don't know the effects of fentanyl, I hate to say. Can you kill this guy? We'll arrive on November 20th. I don't know why I can't chase that guy down. Let's go attack this guy right here. Actually, can I just get Urbino? If I take control of Urbino itself, what does that do for me in terms of the coalition war here? Maybe that'll actually really help me out. Unraised levies. I have... Oh, if I do... Okay, hold on. If I do a Senitio, we're going to do a Senate. I'm going to ask for additional levies. I'm going to ask for additional levies. And then let's see. Maybe that will get me... Maybe that'll get me enough to be able to deploy these guys. Hopefully. Okay, what do we want? Contain naval movements. I lose army tradition for navy. I am totally fine for that. That's actually huge. I am fine with that. And that'll give me a lot of support. We're gonna ask for... Could ask for more taxes, actually. It's only for 1 year, though. 25% tax for 1 year kind of sucks. Let's ask for larger levies for 3 years. And then at 26%, I could maybe try going for something else. We could do contain banking. I lose 10% towards banking. I don't hate that because I can kind of get banking whenever. Communal values, I'm again not that worried about this one. I increase opinion of the Kingdom of Bohemia. I mean, all those together could probably get us to... I don't really know what that would get us to, though, is the problem. Force part, I don't know what I would do. I don't actually care about increased naval infrastructure. Oh, well, it does actually get us development, I suppose. Increased opinion, sure. That's an easy one. That's an easy one to do. Support of communal values, plutocracy, contain banking. I mean, I could do this and this, and that'll get me over 50. I don't think I can ask for larger levies again. I could ask for a law change. I don't know what law I would change, though. I might just go for I might just try to get support so that I don't have... Spend that. We'll do this. Support communal values. Okay. That gets us to 69%, which is cool. The nobles are not very happy right now. They are not living La Vida Loca. But that's okay. We can do... Okay, we're not fabricating a casus belli. More taxes probably isn't going to help. Law change. I think we just try to keep this high so we don't take the stability loss of failing to pass it in the Senate. And I guess I get some free development. You are probably going to fight me, yes? In Gubbio. How long do I have to be here? No, we got to get out of here. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Try and avoid them. Don't let them catch up to you. Because they are gonna try. All right, let's go this way. Ooh, go this way. Oh yeah, they are chasing me down. I can retake Spoleto. Let's retake Spoleto. Let's retake Spoleto while they're just doing stuff up here. And then I should be able to... I guess that should help reduce my war score loss a little bit. You're going out. Thanks for stopping by, Flom. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you again for setting up the mod list. I do really, really appreciate it. That's very kind. Be like you and Silver and just watch 4 streams at once. I'm not able to watch 4 streams at once. I know some people can, but I am unable to. Control is basically control is almost to max at Pisa, which is good. And then I'll probably switch over to Lucca as well and get that control up. Because this will occupy, and this will occupy the whole region now for me. And then I can do this. Because that should reoccupy the whole surrounding area, I believe. This isn't Turkin D toxic. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Why? Why did Napoli do that? Napoli, I thought we were cool. Napoli, I thought we were cool, man. Alright, well, I lost Spoleto, so I should just use that as a bargaining chip to... I should use that as a bargaining chip to get out of, having to lose other territory. Okay, I think I'm just gonna lose all my vassals, unfortunately. I think I'm just gonna lose all my vassals, which kind of sucks. Can I do literally, I pay war reparation. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, for a 14-hour shift again? Jeez, I'm sorry, dude. That's awful. That is awful. I hope you at least have some good food to while the night away. I'm sorry, dude, especially on a weekend, dude. I'm sorry. That's horrible. That's not great. Months at war, defending against sieges, base, current war enthusiasm. They would end up with too much antagonism. Interesting. So it's like I'm giving them a little bit too much, it looks like. What if instead I do... What is it? Okay, clear the peace offer. What is the AI? What would the AI do here? So they want to take all of my land. They want to take basically my land. I am not letting them do that. So that is not happening. That is not happening at all. They would give me a lot of money, surprisingly enough. What if I just give them money? If I just give you a bunch of money? Oh, wait, I can... No, I would still give them money. I would just have to take loans. Okay. I mean, if I'm taking that many loans, I'm just buying another mercenary army and saying we ball. Maybe I can buy another mercenary army? I mean... Gather a new mercenary army. Maybe if I can get enough. If I get enough, maybe we can. Oh, yes, I can raise levies now. Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness, thank goodness. Okay. That is very, very good. Although I think... Okay, so 20% is when I start getting them back. Okay, I'm gonna grab you guys. I'm gonna have you guys go... You guys go like this way, and then come back up like this. Alright, please, please, please don't get caught. Okay, they're going for Perugia, which is annoying. But if I can get another... Damn, losing the Papal States as an ally really hurt me. I pay 50 gold just to fuck off. I wish I could just pay them 50 gold to fuck off. I really do. Are you chasing? This guy might be chasing me. No, he's going for Spoleto. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to take out some loans. I think I take out some loans. I think I take out some loans and buy another set of mercenaries. Buy another set of mercenary. Are there any mercenaries to buy? There's just no mercenaries to buy though. Okay, well that's not good. I could take out loans and get horsemen. I could take out loans, get 200 horsemen, and then with those horsemen, I could probably kill this army right here. They're levy infantry, 2 peasant levies, and 1 footman levy. Well, this guy is... Yeah, their army is really, really poor quality. I don't know, man. I don't know. Influence of Pistoia. We gain 5% support. I'd like some more support because I don't want to lose this stability debuff here. I think it's a lot of loans. That's a lot of loans. We also are somehow winning against Napoli. Oh, it's just from defender ticking. Okay, what kind of peace offer do you want? Again, what you wanted before. So, decline. Decline, actually. We are getting a little bit of war exhaustion, but we're still pretty good. The new DLC after 6-year reveal got delayed for another 30 minutes. Wait, what's BB out of curiosity? Battle Brothers? Western Schism, I don't even know how to... Well, actually, I would want to say the guy in the Papal States, but he kind of screwed me over by ditching me. Actually, hold on, I could... Let's see, offer alliance, target a coalition. If I lose coalition, does that go away? Probably not. Because they do really like me. Let's see, can I ask for money? Can I ask for money, please? Economy actions. Will you give me money? You will not. Transfer subject. I can just give them people? Can I trade you away people for money? I can. Granted, I have a feeling if I do that, is that just the get out of jail free card here? I just transfer them all of my subjects. I transfer them all of my subjects for just a ton of money. Okay, for Spoleto. Because they do like Spoleto. That's a lot of money. Wow, that's a lot of money. How much money does the Papal States have? Holy cow. They'll just spend all their money for Spoleto, I guess. Blast Blue. Oh, hell yeah. Is it looking good? Is it looking cool? All right, Apple. All right, Spoleto, that's not my problem anymore. That is, that is, yeah, they really want Spoleto, so I'm gonna give them that. Cool, so you can fight Napoli now. That's not my problem. All right, I have money now, which is cool. I like having money. With my money, I'm going to recruit some armored horsemen. I'm going to recruit 2 units of armored horsemen here. Plus the mercenaries. We do that, plus the mercenaries, plus the levies we have now. We can probably kill that 2K army. Oh, please, please. We'll arrive in Cortona. Okay, I really hoping they're not coming right here. I don't want to lose this army. Okay, try kiting them away. Try kiting them away to, like, over here. Okay, they're leaving. They're leaving. Good. All right, we can recover. Also, how am I still at war with you? I don't own Spoleto anymore. You declared war on me for Spoleto. I sold it. Go deal with the Papal States now. That's not my problem anymore. What are you doing? I don't understand. I don't understand. I guess I'm getting ticking war score, though. I'll be a little bit in debt. That's okay. Okay. It is going to kind of suck to lose Spoleto. But it is what it is. I'll have to take it back later. Napoli is going to be... Losing the army there really sucked. A treasury taxation? I don't care, man. Alright, you guys go down to, like, right here. And then these guys are doing stuff over here. They're kind of moving into my territory, which I don't like. Okay, I have 1 unit of armored horsemen. I need this unit of armored horsemen to go over here. Alright, join this group right here. Merge in, and then can I get a better commander in charge of this? Okay, you are born to the saddle, honest, and yeah, I'm getting my consul in charge. He's really good at this whole war thing. So he's going to be put in charge of that. And then, okay, we'll recruit the horsemen here. Okay, if I get this unit of horsemen and then I get my levies up as well, and then I can get my levies up as well, then I should be able to kill this army over here pretty easily, because I'll have 900, like, good units. Well, I think this is all. Okay, yeah, Napoli, I don't care, man. Actually, can I just peace out Napoli right now? What do you want? Like, what do you want? Suggested peace offer. They don't want anything from me. They don't want anything. Cancel subject treaties. I pay war reparations. I release Perugia and those guys. Oh, I kind of like those guys though. I don't like them. What if I sell them to? What if I sell them to Nop? Can I sell them to you right now? I know we're at war, but would you like to engage in some legitimate commerce? Transfer. Oh, we're at war. I can't. Would the Papal States like to buy them? Would the Papal States prefer to buy those little areas? Sell locations. I'm at war. Wait, was I not at war before? Am I at war with the Papal States? No, I'm not. Okay, I don't know why that wasn't a problem before, but it is now. It was kind of weird I could sell. Oh, maybe because I don't occupy them anymore, so that's the issue. All right, I'll just go to Napoli. I'm good with this. Yeah, just war reparations kind of sucks, but I need Napoli out of here. And 200 bucks. Ooh, yeah, but that's just gonna get worse for me. All right. That, again, wasn't great, but I just need them gone. I just need them gone. And I'm gonna grab right here. Gonna raise my levies. I raise all. Okay, raise all levies. And then that should get me some okay guys. And we actually agreed with the scenario. Very cool. They're making a new Melty Blood. You know, I own the first one. I just have never, I don't think I've ever played it. I should probably play the one I own first. More than anything. Does it look pretty good, though? Does it look good? Okay, Armored Horsemen, you guys go right here. All right. You guys are going to go over here. You're going to kill this guy. First, you're going to join into a big ol' army. Join into a big ol' army. You're going to balance your formation. Get this built up. And then you're going to... Okay, what do you have? You have light infantry. Okay, you actually have a lot of light infantry. They've only shown one character. Who'd they show out of curiosity? Where's this guy? Is he going to help out? I hope he's not going to help out over there. If not, actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go take these guys. Oh, wait, they're breaking up? That's huge. That's actually huge for me. Individually, if they break up like this, I can beat them. Oh, go right here. I also killed a guy somehow. We are technically losing money, but I have so much in storage, it's fine. Try to cut them off up here. Yes! Oh, if I can get them, Come on, don't get away, don't get away, don't get away! Yes! Okay. So this army's basically dead. So that's gonna be like 2k of them gone. Okay. Nice. That's really, really good for us. It's really, really good. We're gonna move over here. Wow, that really dropped their war score. Len? Wait. Why does that name sound familiar? What is Len from? That sounds really, really familiar. Clap. I'm doing it. I'm winning. I'm barely pulling it out here. I'm gonna say we're gonna kind of piss off the burghers here because I need the patricians to not get even more upset with me. Okay. We are winning, thank goodness. We're doing it. Too bad you can't get reparations or something if you beat him. I should be able to force it. I should be able to... Actually, no, I can't. 'Cause the annoying part about these coalition wars is that I can only take stuff from the, person who initiated the coalition war. And since the person who initiated the coalition war is this, little one... Basically, this little one-unit guy right here who has, basically no territory, I don't actually... Yeah, so they all died. They have nothing left. I can't actually get anything from them, which is kind of stupid because like this guy did literally nothing the entire war. He was just using his allies to carry him. But I guess it is what it is. I guess it is what it is. I am gonna ransack him and then I'm gonna take him, probably. Actually, what I can do, I can force them to not make any more coalitions. I can force them, they're not allowed to make any new coalitions. Which is... Although I guess it could be nice because I do need to... I'll probably need to... If I force them not to make any more new coalitions, then... Well, there's 2 coalitions after me right now. There's basically 2 of them, and they're both filled with a lot of scary people. Also, she was also in Carnival Phantasm. She's the kid wearing black with silver hair and red eyes. I think that sounds familiar. I'll have to look her up. I'll have to look her up. That's cool. They're making another one though. I like that. I like that. Ooh, cabinet trait, ruler trait, cabinet trait. Oh, getting this guy for sure. Getting extra income from minting is very good. Hell yeah. Very cool. Did they say why, or is it just... I guess Melty Blood's been out for a while at this point, actually, hasn't it? So I imagine they were like, well, it's just kind of time to make a new one. It's good to hear, though. I didn't know if Melty Blood was, like, super, I guess, successful or not, but if they're making another one, it had to be decent. Had to be decently successful. Okay, yeah, so control is maxed out in Pisa. I'm gonna go and do province control in... probably Siena? Siena could definitely use some control buffs. And then I'll do Grosseto. All this fun stuff. I like how now they're like, hey, can we make peace? No. No. You're dead now. You are down to 0 armies because you decided running into your armies into Napoli was a good idea and they got killed. I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to take your stuff. I'm gonna ramp up this war score here. And then I guess I need to prepare for the next war, because the next war is going to be pretty bad for me. I already know the next war is not going to be good for me against the next coalition. Wait, did I not take Urbino? No, I did take Urbino. Right, this is because I'm liberating this land, which is why it's clear-colored. Okay, unraised levies, that's fine. All right, take back Gubbio. Oh, wait, no. Okay, take these guys over here. I'm not going to retake Gubbio because it has a fort and I don't want to have to take that back. That's going to be kind of a pain to take back. All right. That wasn't great. That wasn't great for us, truth be told. I'm also going to have to disband one of my units of horsemen, which sucks. But, the main problem is I don't have the manpower to keep it. Well, okay, I have 485 months before I run out of manpower for it. I guess I can keep it around. It's just going to be like type Lumina 2. Hey, that works. That works. And, okay. So you guys are basically occupied now. So I'm going to make peace. And then what do you suggest as a peace deal, AI? I can dissolve coalition and then annul all their treaties. Can I also grab this? No. Why can I not grab you? They have other treaties that need them to exist after the war. Invalid target. I guess I'm just not... Yeah, so I can't get any of these guys. Well... Let's see. I mean, the faster I send my guys back, the faster I get my econ back. What if I take this off? I don't really care about gold. See, seize land, other treaties right here. I don't really care about you annulling your treaties with Bologna, because I'm going to annex you anyways. Actually, no, I'm not going to annex you. I'm going to vassalize you. Because that's a little bit better for me. So you... Oh, wait. Okay, now this takes 203 war score, which I don't have. I can make Macreta, you a vassal, Zol. I can make these two guys vassals. And then I could do that, but I don't know. Well, these guys I'm probably not going to fight. I don't hate them not being able to coalition. Although, nah, we'll just also force faction change. I'll humiliate. And then, yeah, Padua. Where's Padua? I could maybe have them. I could make them into a vassal. All right, actually, we're gonna go up there. We're gonna grab Padua. I'm gonna make them into my vassal. Damn it! Gonna make them into my vassal. My lord, the Greater Bank of Mafia has given you another loan. Wait, I didn't get loans, did I? No, I have no loans. What I did is I sold Spoleto to the Papal States for like $1,500, which was a very good idea because Napoli declared war to steal it from me. So I basically said, I don't want to have to defend this anymore. And I got a ton of money. So it worked out really, really well. I'm going to have to, what do you call it? Split this guy. And actually, can I ask you for like food? Where is ask for food access? Request food access. They don't like, everyone here kind of hates me, so they probably aren't gonna give me food access, unfortunately. Food access, damn. All right, I don't need a vassal up here. They're probably gonna just get war declared on them anyways. We're gonna force a faction change. I'm not gonna humiliate. Actually, I am gonna humiliate. And then, yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Very cool. Love that for me. And it's been formally disbanded once again. Thank goodness that coalition is gone. We're gonna go to armies. Okay, mercenaries. How do I get rid of you? No, I don't want to extend it. I want to decline the extension. You got grabbed and they told a Greater Bank of Mafia that they're happy to make you pay back the loan. They're lying. I don't have any loans that I need to pay. I have no loans to pay. Keyboard W is dying. Oh no. That is unfortunate. I am sorry to hear your W key is dying. That's not great. What the hell is this? Who is this army right? Are these my levies? They shouldn't be though. I told them to disband. Maybe it's just taking a sec for them to disband? Because I don't think I keep them permanently, do I? I have 2 units of armored horsemen. I have the Bardi here. Why can I not disband you? Detach support, detach levies. Okay, levies are gonna go over here. And then, do I not disband them? Sad you no longer go forward. It's okay. I believe in their ability to keep pushing forward. Yeah, because you're a levy, so I'll disband you. Okay, I don't know why that was happening. You are, for the archers, let's disband mercenary units. Yeah, detach mercenaries. Mercenaries over here. Or sorry, those are the horsemen. Mercenaries right here, disband you. Can I not disband you? Oh, I guess I just have to wait till the contract is up. I see, I see. That's a bit unfortunate. Well, ooh, I have a son. Anyone want to take our son for their naming? Anyone wish to become our son here? Oh, we are going pretty far. We're positive though. I guess, yeah, so disbanding those levies should make us positive. Plus the, what do you call it? Plus the rising control. And once we get rid of the mercenaries, that'll also slowly get us back to having what we need. in terms of getting our, what do you call our income not to be just horrible, horrible, horrible. We are, actually, we're not even losing that much stability anymore either. I guess, okay, so I guess increasing control does help with that, or maybe we did some kind of thing that helped. We've almost just fully embraced these just for existing as well, which is cool. As far as our research is concerned, for just kind of like our base renaissance here, extra initiative is cool. I think we'll go banking. Professional armies is good. Professional armies gives me really good stuff. Gives me heavy cavalrymen, right? Which are very, very, very good. But comes with the problem of I don't really have the way to help, you know, use them. I think I try to go for banking, land of banks, standardized coins, and then that might be enough to... Yeah, that'll hopefully be enough to get us a little bit more money. And then I can do some Renaissance stuff as well. Gives us more government reform, which would be really cool. Get us research speed, which is really nice down there. Although, actually, I think I do go and actually get professional armies and just get, like, if I can get, like, 2 units of full heavy cavalry, I'll be pretty happy. I'll be pretty damn happy. Because then, man, the Black Death really did a number on us, but we're kind of back up to where we need to be. Alright. So the question is now, what do I do to prepare for the next war? Because right now I have no allies. Can I make the Papal States my friend? Likely target of coalition. Okay. So they don't want to be my friend. They don't want to join me because of that. They do have a good opinion of me. What about Napoli? Would Napoli like to be my friend? Offer alliance. They are honestly less, they dislike me less than the Papal State. Well, I guess it's because I have a better positive opinion of me. Yeah, if I can, I mean, if I can wait for this coalition to go down. If this coalition doesn't, oh, I guess I should have done dissolve then. Because if I forced them to dissolve the coalition, they couldn't have attacked me. Also, that generate antagonism even, I guess it did. I guess it did. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. All right, welcome back from ads. Guys, you didn't really miss anything. I was just kind of looking at what we need to do and get done. We have these guys here. I don't know who these camp followers are, but I'd like to disband them if possible. It belongs to Padua. I don't know what that means. My guess is that I guess they were people that joined my army after fighting, and then they decided, but for some reason I can't get rid of them now. Okay, we have our control here. We are going to do control in Grosseto now. Get control increased in Grosseto. And that should hopefully increase our income a little bit there as well. Pisa is going to take a while. 68. That's actually only 6 years. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I do have money now. So the question is, like, what should I invest it in, basically? What can I invest in to make a lot of money right now? I go to Florence. I go to my burghers who have a lot of population available to work. It looks like there's not really much I could do. I could build a library. Which I'm kind of tempted to do, because it'll just increase my literacy by a lot. I think I should get a library. I do think I should get one, even if it doesn't give me, like, a direct monetary gain. I go up to you, actually. You should be producing... Yeah, you produce $6. You produce 14. Because you have the rural cloth makers, which are making me a lot of cloth. That's right. I can build... Okay, I could build a... Wait, I can build castles here without a town? Interesting. Didn't realize I could do that. Max control goes up 20%. I might go to, like, Pisa. Okay, so you already have castle city walls, and that's gonna... Looks like that's about all I can do. Pisa... Wow, Pisa makes me a ton of money. Holy cow. Let's see, nearest proximity source is me. Yeah, so I do have roads at least. I do have a road. So there's not really much I can do else to get that proximity fixed. Let's see. Oh, the level 12 marketplace might have something to do with it. If I go to the burgers, yeah, not really much I can do there. I could go down here and I could say, I want to get more iron. Tax base per level. I think I make a lot of money off iron here. You know what? We're going to spend a lot of our money here making iron production because everything uses it. Just about everything uses it here. So I'm going to get this built up and then I'm going to have, where is it? Once this guy's done increasing control, probably once these guys are done getting integrated, I will, well connected for less court cost is actually super nice. That is actually really, really nice because it just gets me a bit more money. We're going to get these mines made, and then I'm going to have people start immigrating over here. I do need to get the increased control because it's nice. But if we can get, once these guys are integrated in about 6 years, then I should be good to grab all this. As far as control goes down here, it's actually almost done. It looks like it's like 2% per month. We can't get like an insane amount of control here just because of like the distance from the capital and whatnot, but I can get enough. And I do think, okay. Spoleto has been added to Spoleto. Okay, so Spoleto is part of the HRE now, I guess, which is weird because they're owned by the Papal States, who are very much the opposite of the HRE. They're on like the other side of that conflict, so I'm not quite sure how that works. Ask for money? There's no one who wants to give me money, though. Who could I ask for money? Contract expires? Correct. I do not want to... Yeah, I was gonna say, I do not want to pay them anymore. So goodbye. Good. Leave me. I do not care for you. We have research for a strike, which is really cool. Okay, so we are going to get the banking institution now. We're going to get banking. Yeah, it's fine. Barely any cost. And then now with banking fully embraced, I can get quite a few ways we can go. Going to grab banking right here. I'm going to grab a land of banks right here, because that's going to give us actually income from minting 10% is really nice. And then we're going to standardized coins. Counting house. What does the counting house do for us again? This gives us local crown power, which is actually pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Maybe try to get some of those. Rag paper is a new way to make paper, which is cool. I could go down. I mean, all of these are basically just cheaper mercenaries, which I don't hate. We just saw they can be quite useful. Over here, we're going to ignore that. And then I'll actually even just go right now and embrace the standardized army. Embrace professional armies. And we'll embrace the Renaissance as well. So we now have all Renaissance institutions. So for Renaissance, we can grab... I'll grab down to Renaissance Thought to get the extra government reform, because that's actually really nice. And then permanent cabinet for the extra cabinet seat is huge. And then with court accounting for the cost of court, I think that'll be really, really good. There's a lot of good, there's so many good things there. There's so many good things there, but we're going to have to avoid them for now. And then if I go to professional armies, recruitment speed, I don't care for that. Is there anything that increases my levies though? Recruitment law. I guess this lets me set a actual law for how I want my armies to be. That's right. And armory, I do need to get armory so I can actually start getting more monthly manpower. So we'll go for the armory here and then recruitment law. Okay, so that's going to be our next bit of a bit here. Why are some of these so low? All right, I'm going to go to the clergy. I'll give them some more power. I'll give them some more power. Wait, tax efficiency 5%. I'm fine with that, actually. Mandatory clerical donations. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, the nobles may be a little upset. It's fine. The point is that the clergy really likes me, and with that, I get a 25% research speed bonus, which I desperately need, because I really need to be researching as much as possible. You're surprised with the new who the new character is? Who is it? Is it the one you're talking about earlier? For Len, or is there a different new character? I guess these guys are just like leaving and going home. I don't really know what they do. Selling of indulgences. Oh, don't make me buy an indulgence. Yeah, I'm not buying an indulgence, man. Scandal averted. Most scandalous thing has happened. We can, let's see. I'm gonna keep those skeletons in the closet because that's actually a nice, easy way to get the patricians to like me. Oh, for BlazBlue, sorry, I looked at that as Melty Blood. I have not played. Actually, no, I think I have played it a little bit. I played it a little bit. No, sorry, I'm confusing it for Brawlhalla. I have not played BlazBlue. I always get them very confused. I know they're very different games. I don't know why I do. I apologize. All right, go right here. If I look at control, so this is monthly change. Why is monthly change? Why does this go down? Declining due to the current control being above the maximum control. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't realize it was actually above that amount. Got it. Okay, that's all right. That happens, I guess. Base Smash clone. I did really have a fun time with it. I wasn't very good, but it was a fun time to just mess around with. It was a fun time just to mess around with it and vibe and game. All right, theoretically, I could get coalitioned again soon, but I'm gonna hope that we don't. I'm gonna hope that we don't get coalitioned. Have you played it? Have you played Brawlhalla as well, or are you more of a BlazBlue kind of player? I mean, I could go. If I could go and I could get a third unit of horsemen, and with 3 units of armored horsemen, I feel like that'd be pretty solid for us. All right, you know, control is cool and all. That, don't get me wrong, but I'm actually gonna do encourage migration to you because you have so much available for migration. Your Valheim might get to 1.0 this fall. Hell yeah, that'll be cool. I like that. Valheim, I played it a long time ago on Game Pass. It was a fun game. So it's cool to hear that it's moving to the next stage of its life cycle. Hell yeah. Have they said if there's going to be like any big updates for it or anything? Yeah, they're expanding some farms. Look, okay, we are. Ugh, why is our gold going down? I guess our expenses are just going up. But that's fine because now I have less bank interest and more. So if I go like to here for a loan, yeah, the yearly interest is only 4% instead of the 8% it was earlier, which was really, really bad. That was a really, really bad interest rate. My council has 100 combat ability. That is fantastic. You are... Wait, no, who are you? Oh, you're not... Okay, wait, you're just like a guy, but you're in charge of my army, yes? No, okay, hold on. Swap this guy out for... I don't know where my console is. I guess I can't put him on? Deep North update, no idea what it involves. That'll be cool to see, though. That'll be very cool to see. I like the sound of that, personally. No, this is my guy. This is the guy that's in charge right now, I think. I can grab... I should probably grab some with a cabinet trade anyways. Deceitful. I don't like that. I don't like arrogant. Tax efficiency could be nice. Let's go. Let's just get this guy. He has good skills. And then go to integrate. Yes. Very cool. I imagine they'll probably add some new boss, because there are like boss fights and stuff, right? I believe there are boss fights. I don't quite know how they work though, because I don't think I ever actually got as far as doing one. I did not get as far as doing a boss fight, but they looked interesting. Excuse my hiccups. Locations depopulating. No, that's fine. I imagine that's because I'm basically having people migrate out of them into my new place with all the iron. They become Cathar and I lose stability? No. Not losing stability for no reason, pal. Some of you. Well, no, I'm losing population, actually. Oh, I think we have a smallpox epidemic is why. Little bit of a smallpox epidemic, unfortunately. Also, I can build another tier of iron. I guess I got an upgrade that let me get more dudes here. We're just gonna get... If I can get this maxed out iron production this close to my capital, that's really, really good for us. I could even go to, like, well, I don't know why my cleric suddenly increased. If I go to the buildings, there's a lot we can do. I could do a rural smelter. Oh, wait, that's actually really, really good. I want to build that for sure. You kidding me? It's a free 10% output increase. Why would I not? And then the rest I don't really care about. Cool, okay. That works for me. So that's going to be essentially... I'm putting everything I have into this little village down here. I'm going to build a fort here as well, if I can. Is it castle? Bailiff is... I do like... Okay, so Bailiff gives max control, which is really, really good. Does the amount of, like, iron I get depend out on my control? Industrious, traditional economy. To hold our iron output. Okay. I feel like this is a bit low. I feel like that's a bit low. So I guess I could ideally build bailiffs. I don't like that it gives nobles local power, though, is the problem. But I do think I build a castle here. I do think I build a castle because it gives zone of control. Zone of control in this area. And also, this is like my main... Do I want to build a castle, actually? I already have a castle in Siena. I'm just thinking if I don't want to lose access to my metal, right? To my one iron mine. So I don't know, building castle might make it a little bit... Nah. Nah, we'll hold on that. But I think I do build a bailiff. Because that'll increase my control by 20%. Actually, what I should do... Castle... Oh, can bailiffs not be built in cities? I think they might not be able to be. They cannot. Okay. In that case, I would want to go to you. Do you have, like, any buildings you can make that are very profitable, I wonder? Peasants can promote. I could build a market village, which can take... Okay, so a market village can take iron and produce that into tools, it looks like. It can take iron into tools, which have a fairly decent demand. And oh, actually, we have a really good supply of it right now, though. But I have really good potential. Let's try building a market village and just kind of see what that does for us. Just kind of see how that works in the village there. We are slowly losing money here. Oh, you know why? It's probably because it's we have like auto adjustments and whatnot that are causing a different cost to happen. Imperial Treasury contribution? No. Why would I contribute? Can I just leave the HRE? Can I just leave the HRE already? I don't want to be in you anymore. I don't want to be in the HRE. I kind of hate you guys. You're the worst. What do you mean I just have to give you money? I don't want to have to give you money. Hold on, let me look up how to leave these guys. How to leave the HRE EU5. Oh, okay. I have to beat them in a war. Never mind. I can't just say I leave. If I try that, he says, no, you don't, and then he kills me. That does make a fair bit of sense, actually. That does make a fair bit of sense. Okay. 100 Years War. So okay, the Guelphs are finally making progress under my reign, might I add. I have done so much to increase their territory. I've done a lot to increase their territory here. Alright, so we'll just kind of have these build. We have some more negative things happening, but it is what it is. A lot of people switching control. Children have a better education. Balanced education. Sure. Oh, okay. I see. Expensive education. So this is a little bit of everything. But if I do this, changing it will cost $250. I do not care enough about my child for that. I'm gonna be, hate to say it, don't care enough about him for that. The child will be illiterate. It's like Michael Scott yelling, I declare bankruptcy, for real. Although look, we're very close to having no money, but we're not actually in bankruptcy, at least. We're not actually in bankruptcy, which helps. If we were in full bankruptcy, that would be quite bad. Because that will start a very negative debt spiral. Start a very bad, very negative debt spiral that I'd have to get out of. Luckily, we're not there yet. Yet it is kind of the key word there, but we're not at that point. So mostly, geez, how do people make money in this game? I'm not quite sure how. Well, if we go down to this guy, at least, we just need to get more people down here working. I can hire a guy. John Harkwood is a skilled soldier of fortune for Britain, having quite extensive experience while fighting for his suzerain. He now seeks employment among the rich republics of Italy. This Condottiero is now offering his services to us. We hire the white company for 24 months? No. Hold on a sec. I mean, I like that. Wow, this guy would be really cool to have. This guy would have been really cool to have a little bit ago, or maybe like in 5 years when I can declare war on people again, but unfortunately I don't really have any wars I can do right now. I'm in a bit of a peaceful time. I'm in a very peaceful time in my life, unfortunately. I'm not losing stability, so that guy's gotta die. That guy's gotta die, unfortunately for him. Supply, demand. I think there's always going to be a pretty high demand for iron because like everything uses it. So if I can get this RGO maxed out with full population, that'll be actually really, really good. But yes, I'm not to declaring bankruptcy yet, but we're getting a little too close for comfort, I will admit. And the months go by and they keep going by. I did have to give up basically all my vassals though, which sucked. It does suck to give up that many of my vassals. Is there anything left to integrate? I don't think there is. No, okay, so I've integrated all my provinces now, which is very cool. That's actually really, really cool. I could do stabilize country for extra stability, which I get free stability. I get free Republican tradition. I could crack down on rebels. I could expel people. I could assimilate. I could change. Let's do change societal values to belligerent. I'm trying to become very belligerent right now because then essentially if I'm belligerent, then I can create casus bellis quickly and I don't have to worry about, I don't have to worry so much about taking land because people will be like, well, yeah, that's what he does. He declares war and he takes your land. All right, expand gravel road network. I don't hate that. Fund artisan guilds. Again, artisan guild charters for 10 years. I actually really like that. I'm kind of down to just get this and have this pass. Kind of fine to just have this pass for the sake of passing. Support of spiritualist ideals. I get spiritualist and lose some prestige. I'm fine with that. I am okay with that. Demand for a new monastery. I spend 20 bucks for a new monastery. I don't know about that. Supportive of innovative ideas. Wait, 5 cultural tradition. Okay, what is cultural tradition? What the hell is that? Finding more things I don't know. I see. I have cultural tradition. I don't know what that actually means for me, though. But losing 5 of it doesn't seem to be that bad, so probably will. Oh, wait, I can canonize. Who should I canonize? Canonize this guy. He's really good at it. He was really good at his job. Oh, this just makes the clergy like me a lot. And I get a bunch of prestige. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Max. Welcome, welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me give that shout out there. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? For those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're playing EU5, which is a big old strategy game. It's fun though. Welcome in, Lishy, as well. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, Max. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Tell me about it. What do you all get up to? We are just doing some EU5. I'm not very good at this game. I'm trying my best, but I'm not very good at it. I'm trying to win the Italian Wars, which haven't started yet. I did manage to form Tuscany, which I'm pretty happy about. I did manage to form all of Tuscany, but then I got coalitioned and I lost all my vassals. City Skylines was really in the game and not going bankrupt. Hell yeah! What kind of city are you trying to build? Tell me about it. I like hearing about what you guys are up to. All right, I'm gonna make Napoli my friend. Friendship ended with the Papal States. Napoli is my best friend. Napoli, and maybe I make Verona like me as well, because I actually don't want to have to fight you right now. We're gonna maybe make Verona my friend as well. Your Assassin's Creed 2 playthroughs as a parody for this. We literally hired the Medicis. We literally hired some Medicis earlier. It was pretty cool. They ended up dying. I think they got killed by the Black Death, but you know. Yeah, maybe that was just the cover story. They can't say that the assassins got him, or else that would probably be really bad for our stability modifiers. Wild. It's actually really cool. Apparently, the Medici Bank is also going to be made later at some point. I just don't know when. Whatever the hell your budget allowed you? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Okay, well stop. Man, I did all these things to get support, and now I'm losing it. Very cool, very cool. So how far did you get into it today? Is this like a continuing run, or or did you start, was it like today the start of it for you? Okay, we are building the rural smelter, which will be good. And then, I mean, getting 106 people in per month. So that means I'll basically have this guy up and running to go in about 100 per month, about 4 years. That's not too bad. For the amount of output I'm looking to get. And oh, cool, and we actually passed it. Hell yeah. That's actually going to be really, really good for us that we got that, because now we're going to get even more output from Montalcino. Yeah, Montalcino here is making way more money than is actually making almost as much money as like my main city here. And I blew it at the start and had to take it slow. Too many roads left you almost in the red. You know, it's funny you mention that. We run into a similar-ish problem in this run where I keep trying to build things and then going into the red. New one, you don't really play City Skylines much besides when you want to relax. How's your run going? It's going good. It's going good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, City Skylines seems like it'd be a fun relaxation game if you're just kind of building and building. It's actually been going really well. We formed Tuscany and with all of its cores, which is really nice. Unfortunately, doing so pissed off all of these guys, so they attacked me. I was able to force them into a peace, but I can't fight them for a while. However, at the very end of it, I kind of screwed up. I screwed up and got my entire army killed, so I had no army left. And then when I happened, a different coalition declared war on me. And since I had no army, I was just kind of sitting there waiting for them to kill me. Luckily, I was able to, I ended up selling one of my vassals, Spoleto, to the Papal States. And since I sold them to the Papal States, I got enough money to buy some mercenaries and was able to just kind of kite around and fight and just like basically lead the enemy AI chasing me instead of taking my land long enough to let my army rebuild. Pain is universal. Pain is universal. Pain is always universal. But no, it sounds cool. It sounds cool. How are you liking it? Because I know the new one was a little on... Okay, so all these... Or we're just going to say that they could resolve it amongst themselves. If I take sides, then one side's going to get really pissed at me. Okay, so this is actually... Damn, we're making so much money off this guy. I do want to make sure I have a road to here. I'm guessing green means existing road, so I think I actually already do have a road leading here, which is good. And what I am going to do then, I am going to build bailiffs here because getting max control will increase the amount of money I can get. So we're going to build that there. even though it's kind of expensive, because I want to, I am making a lot of money off their iron for the moment. The rowdy trait, cool. You haven't played the new one, but you've always liked how the pace is set. Actually, I recently, the chat told me about a thing in City Skylines. I can't remember what it's like a mega city, but it's horrifying. It's like the most densely packed mega city for one of the older versions of City Skylines ever. It was like 7 million people. And at first I was like, what am I looking at? And then I realized it was super far zoomed out and they just zoomed in, and it was kind of scary. When it's like, I don't think I've ever seen like a cult indoctrination video, but this might be the closest that there could be. You haven't played this reminds you of a match of a friend of yours on Solaris. It's actually made by the same company. Made by the same company, although this one is set in medieval Europe instead of space. Although it's kind of the same idea of you're on a map, you build buildings, you do trade, you fight, you diplomatitize. 7 million. It was scary. I wish I could remember the name of it. It's like it opens and it's like based off the Kowloon walled city, and there's just like ominous Latin chanting in the background. I just knew it was gonna be horrifying, and it was. Okay, I have no idea where meritocracy is. I guess it'll eventually show up over here. Eventually I'll get the trade for it. Eventually we'll get the trade for it. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we actually are... This one random village here is making almost as much money as my capital. Very cool. I actually do kind of love that. Siena is actually making, like, no money here. Why? Why do you make so little money? What does peasant enfranchisement do? Interesting. Well, I guess I don't really care as long as I get their taxes. But no, it was a very cool video. It was a very cool video. It made me kind of wish I could understand what the hell was going on. Understand what I was looking at. All right, Mercury, I don't really need. I'm going to try to find... Wheat might be good to expand the NGO for here. Because that way I can get... hopefully... If I get this really big, then I can probably hopefully get my own domestic production up and running. You're gonna get something. No, that's all good. That's all good. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful meal. Get some good food. Tin, aluminum, salt. Salt. Is salt worth anything? Salt is not worth that much. It's quite cheap. Cotton. How is cotton different from wool? How would cotton be different from wool for me? Sheep farms. Okay, so this can turn into wool. Interesting. Actually, wait, I have really good production bonuses here for whatever reason. Cloth maker, so I can make cloth out of cotton or out of wool. It's kind of an either or. We get some really good bonuses here, I guess. Because I have the RGO here, I get a bonus to this specific type of production. That makes sense. That makes sense. So if I go to you, it's not super... Well, it's not super money-making, but it's not bad. You are wool. This was the... Wait, this guy only has 3 wool workers? Really? I was warning out a little bit more. Okay. You are stone. I'm trying to kind of find like the base resources. If I can get like my main base resources really up and running, then I'm hoping my cost later on won't be too bad, and I can then start specializing in more refined goods. Where's my resource map mode? I don't remember what my keybind for it is. Where can I get wood is the question. Where can I get wood? Nowhere, it looks like. There's just no wood, I guess, for me. That's unfortunate. Yeah, where the hell do I get wood? There's more iron down here. I do like that. I guess we could try building up stone, because it's just like our main building material. We could do that. I could build up stone next, I think, as well. I mean, granted, I'm putting a lot of investment into here. How much is stone worth? Stone's probably not worth a lot of money, though, would be my guess. Yeah, like, I don't really get a lot of money from it, but I do get a lot of output. I guess if I'm trying to get, like, if I'm trying to get just the raw material out of it, that might be better. But we should, I guess, okay, I have all this iron now, right? I have all this iron. I'm currently producing 0.95 output total. Total iron output is 8.59 right now, right? So I should build some I should make some buildings that use iron as an input to try to get some money, essentially. So that would be maybe Tools Guild. So blacksmiths make iron into tools, which have either, okay, so there's a really big supply right now, so I wouldn't really get a lot of money. Yeah, so I don't get a super high profit from them just for selling them. I guess if I had them locally, if I needed them, weaponsmith might be a little better. Might be a little better. Oh, I need to build a chancery. I need to build a chancery, actually, because that's a unique building specifically for my capital. It is kind of expensive, but I think the cost is worth it. Yeah, it's gonna have a bit of a rough upkeep, but the cost will be fine, because it gives us some really nice bonuses. Yeah, building maintenance. So I need, excuse me, guys. I'm wondering if I can go check my production tab. Let's check production tab, and then can I just look at my raw inputs and outputs? I think it's goods is what I want. Goods are what I want here. Silk RGO. Oh, interesting. So this shows me what RGOs I can build for just the most profit, I guess. Interesting. Okay, so if I build... Oh, okay. So no, if I go to the Silk RGO, theoretically, I could do that there. And that's what I would get. Sort by... I guess... Goods balance? Okay. And does this include trade, though, is the problem. So right now, what am I missing? Right now, I am missing sturdy grains. I'm missing grain, sand, gold, fiber, lumber, pearls, saffron, naval supplies, and firearms. Okay. For lumber, yeah, because I think I have to import all my lumber, which is the problem. I could build a lumber mill in the Xena market. Would it just... Oh, and then I can choose where to build it. Okay. So the required goods cost 0.7. Does the cost... Okay, so depending on where I build it, that kind of determines the cost as well. Okay, so because I have... I see, so because I already have some of the... Yeah, so I don't want to build it in here because I already am having people do stuff here. But over here... oh, wait, this is actually a town. If I go to, like, this guy with the horses... Welcome in, Bev. Hope you're doing good. Can you control the charcoal? The blacksmiths need to work with iron. I think I can, actually. I think I can select recipes. Or call correctly. Good catch. Okay, I can, for weaponsmith, I can do lumber, coal, and tools to make weapons. I actually make... Interesting, I can make... If I get stone, I can make weapons out of stone and lumber as well, which might be better. The dreaded alarm. It is my shut the fuck up and stop stream alarm, but it's also the weekend, so I don't care. Because they have a Tools Guild. Okay, so Tools Guild is directly, yeah, so Tools Guild is currently directly using iron for the best output. And then... But these guys, I think no, because the roll smithy is just a flat percentage bonus to my output, so that's a little bit different. Welcome in, though. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Laws shall govern great and small. Sure, man. Actually, I'll take the tax efficiency. That's going to be some nice money for me. Be some very nice money for me. Okay. Cultural influence on Renaissance. That's good. Oh, I'm just concerned. They're building banks. I guess the AI can also build stuff for me. So that's something. And we are almost done integrating Pisa. So we're actually almost done integrating everywhere we need to integrate, which is good. Okay. So Napoli likes me as much as they can. Does Napoli want to be my friend now? You... Okay, they're actually really, really close. I just have to wait a little bit. And then if I... What do you call it? And then I can become friends with Napoli in an alliance, which would be really, really cool. Man, HRE's really pissing me off. And now we're starting to make some money here. So I think I maybe get stone. Maybe that's the way to go. Part of the problem is I only have so much population, right? I only have so much population. Although I guess it can kind of come from out other places. But it's like if I just build up these areas and then I don't have anyone, I might just be pulling people from one area, from like my iron over here to somewhere else when I don't want them to do that. I want them to be here on the iron, right? Market village. So if I do this, it basically produces tools, I think. Gives market access. Income profit. Taxes per level, 0.03. So I don't exactly get a lot of money off these guys. But using the rural blacksmith here... rural smelter. There's no laborers here yet. Do I have... Wait, did I build a rural blacksmith? Did I do that? I have a smelter. Oh, that's what... Okay, that's what this guy does. Okay. So that's what this guy does here, essentially, is that building... That market builds a blacksmith that you can use. Okay, I see. I think I try building up stone. I think stone is a thing we're gonna need. Actually, no, I need to get lumber, so I need to find somewhere. Maybe like this guy. This guy has a lot of wine, so I'm gonna want to get people in here. Also in my main province, which is good. And I go to like you guys, and I say, okay, lumber mill. I get tools, and then I get tools, and then I can build a lumber mill here. The problem is that, yeah, I don't have any, since I don't have any, like, direct farm, what do you call it? Since I don't have any direct farms, or not farms, lumber, forest, wood, base RGOs, I can't get the bonus. I do for cloth maker, though. Why? Wool, RGO. Oh, it's just in the whole of the, I didn't realize it's just in the whole of the province, not the specific tile. Interesting. It is actually good to know. It's actually good to know. So wait, if I go to like you then, and I try to build a quarry, I think that's a thing I can build, right? Yeah, if I build a mason, okay, I can get really, so I build a mason anywhere and I get the bonus. I get the masonry goods. Okay. I'm starting to understand a little bit, I think. Fiber crop farms. I don't really know why we would need fiber crop exactly. Okay, well, what I'll do is I will go to Pogdabonsi here. We will go to Pogdabonsi, and then I could make a bunch of wine, but I don't think I need a bunch of wine. Actually, no, I'm gonna go by population because I want to go somewhere that has a lot high population, so I can get yeah, so I'd want to go to a province with a high population so I can actually get people there. As you can see, everyone's moving right here because this is where I'm telling them to move. The Pistoia is a city, though. I think this guy right here, Borgo San Lorenzo, yeah, they have a really high population, so it'd be good to build here because, like, the lumber mill and stuff, because I have a large population to pull from and upgrade guys with. Forest village, I don't really need. Market villages, whatever. If I go to you, I actually can't afford a bailiff. If I go to this guy, Rural cloth maker is cool. Stud farm. I guess I could get grain. I do have a wheat farm in a different province, potentially. But for now, so sawmill is local lumber output 10%, and then a lumber mill. I'm assuming that'll stack with this. So if I have, so essentially if I build 10 lumber mills and I have a sawmill, I get 1 extra lumber out of it for 250. I don't know if that's worth it. For now, let's build with like 2 or 3 lumber mills. Let's build like 3 lumber mills for now. Yeah, I can only have 9 total. I do have a max limit on it, it looks like. For this guy down here, yeah, we're just gonna go until basically we have this place completely filled, and then I'll switch migration up to here, and then I'll just try getting some lumber. Okay, Pisa is now completely integrated, which I love to see. Because now, hopefully, they'll stop trying to rebel all the damn time. Actually, they haven't tried rebelling for a while, so that's good for them. Good for me. Diplomatic endeavors. I could develop a province. I could increase... Let's increase control. Okay, we're kind of good on control. I think we're about as much control as we can get on most of these guys. I think we've gotten about as much as we can get. We could do, what could I also have you do? I could do local development. It's, I guess, just free. I don't really know what development does for me, actually. I haven't quite figured that bit out yet. I don't really need to convert. I think we just do let's just do stabilize and just get some extra stability. Get some extra stability here. Actually, that's 0.09. That's actually really nice. Actually, very, very nice. And you know what I'm going to do as well? And maybe I'm not going to do... Maybe I'm not actually going to do that much extra stability, because that's actually really expensive. We'll do, like, 0.21. It's a bit more... It's a fair bit of my income there, but it... Oh, cost of court. Why is my Republican tradition so low? Let's do this. All right. So we're making a good amount of money now, and this should help... what do you call it? This should help with our stability and Republican tradition. 2 things I'd really like to keep high. I can't really do anything about prestige. I mean, I could. Actually, that's incorrect. I could. If I pay... Okay, for $0.01, I'll get a little bit of a prestige here. There's not really anything else I could do. I could do diplomatic spending. I don't really need to do that. I think I used to be able to buy prestige, actually, but now I don't. It looks like they changed that. Looks like they changed that. What I do need to do is, well, I guess it doesn't help right now, because we're getting Renaissance Thought. Yeah, get Permanent Cabinet, get Court Accounting, and then we'll hopefully get the Heavy Horseman, and then we'll hopefully also get the Chancery built is super nice, and then we'll also get the Armory, so I can start getting more manpower produced, because right now I only get a little bit of manpower from my city guard, which I can only have in my capital, which means I'm pretty limited in how many troops I can, like, regular troops I can field, even though I now have, like, the income to actually support quite a few more. And you are done. Yeah, so we're gonna keep this up here just because there's a few more guys that need to come in. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm fine. Let the coins be issued. Reject the reform. I don't. What does Republican tradition do for me? I do like okay, we're gonna reject the reform. We'll take the inflation hit. It's fine. We're at 2.5%, so we'll actually reduce minting a little bit. Oh, wow. Okay, why did my money just disappear? I'll take more migrants in. That's actually really nice. Okay, suddenly... Oh, because I turned off auto and I did a little bit... I did a little bit too hard on the hit a little bit too hard on the deflation machine. Okay, maybe don't go that crazy. Let's just get a deflation like 0.05%. Yeah, okay. So this will go down over time. And 2.5% is actually... Maybe I should have just lost the Republican tradition. That's actually a lot of inflation now that I look at it. Extra government reform is huge, because that means I can get another really nice buff. Extra prosperity and food production. That's pretty nice. Diplo reputation, capacity. I don't want conciliatory though, so we're not going to take this. Traditionalist and religious influence, I don't care. I don't really care about this. Levant, okay, so I'm kind of good with more peasant levies. I know I want to have like a dedicated, I do want to have a dedicated regular army, but I mean, having a lot of peasants could be nice. Let's see, extra base support, more legislative efficiency is actually really, really nice. Garrison system is kind of cool. Noble elite. I don't like levy combat efficiency. Is that all levies or is that just, and cabinet efficiency is really good. Nobles get a little bit of power. It's not that bad though. It's not that bad. Merchant Republic, meanwhile. There's a lot of good stuff here. But speed of integration debuff is really bad. Integration takes a very long, well, nah, no, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need that. I think we do noble elite. It's gonna, I mean, we're still gonna probably push towards plutocracy, which is fine, but making cabinet efficiency is great, and levy combat efficiency is also very good. Okay, so we'll do that. We will do that. Removing Senora. What did I do? Oh, I think I did something. I think, oh, can I not have, oh, they might have been incompatible. Also, how am I number 27? That feels very high. That feels like I'm a little, I don't think that's correct. Oh, I see. I changed my secession law, so it was what I had. Oh. Actually, wait, no, that's actually really good to get rid of, though, because I don't want this. I don't want this. So, no, that was actually really good to get rid of. That reduced my power. It increased decentralization, which I really didn't like. Let's do local army organization. Okay. I've got a lot of peasants, and they're ready to throw down. Hell yeah. Holy cow, the burgers are really powerful. The burgers are really powerful right now. I did not realize the burgers are more powerful than anybody else. Ooh, okay, that's not good. That's quite bad. That's quite bad. What could I maybe start taking away from you? I can't though. They have so much. They have so many things here, and it takes so much to yoink their abilities. Maybe I shouldn't have given them so much stuff earlier. Even though some of these are really good buffs. Even though some of them are really nice buffs. If I could maybe yoink away formal guilds, at some point that could work. Who knew giving a faction power would lead to them having a ton of power? I swear, I didn't think this would happen. I had no idea that this could ever happen. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. Well, we're still doing pretty nice, I think. I think we're still doing pretty all right here. I'm hoping. Let's see. I'm thinking maybe we can do, because I'm just thinking when this next war starts, right? Because I think that next war can start in 72. Why do I not have a consul? Oh, my guy died. So we'll elect a new guy here in a sec. Who are you? You are, I guess you're fine. What do you have? Benevolent. That's actually pretty good. I actually quite like that. Sure. You know, it's not the worst stats I've ever seen. Not the worst ones we've seen so far. And, okay. Yeah, right now we're just kind of speeding along until we can start our next little bit of a war here. I'm going to be aiming for Genoa, probably. Why was I not going for Genoa before? Oh, that's right, because I had a truce with them, but now I'm having to rebuild everything anyway, so I might as well just fight them instead of trying to go for Venice. Plus, Venice is kind of scary. Venice is a little scary, but Genoa, I could grab that. Yeah, $57. Well, actually, how much does Venice make? Yeah, Genoa also makes, like, way more money. They make, like, way more money, so I'm going to steal from them instead. I'll actually I'll send a spy network over to you. Get a spy network on you. So that way I will, yeah, 0.10. I can afford that. That way, I will know what you're up to, and I can hopefully start stealing your money. Because, I mean, they have $57 right now, right? Well, granted, that's because they have really high tax base and it's their capital, but... Actually, what do they have? You have 11 Spinners Guilds. Maybe, should I just make Wool Spinners Guilds? I got it, like, right here. I feel like I don't make all that much off them, truth be told. Truth be told, looking at them, I don't seem to make all that much. What I should do, I should go... which one of you had silk, damn it? You have silk. Oh, is the only silk I have in the RGO for... Oh, I think the only silk I do have is for these guys. That's not great. Alright, well, let's... do I save? No, we're gonna do this and try to get this up, get some more silk production going. I think more silk production would be good. And then actually we are good here. So I'm gonna encourage migration now. Want to encourage migration to Borgio de San Lorenzo. Because we have people here that need to, we have people here that need, or jobs here that need people. Yeah, so now this guy's producing $24 for me, which is pretty nice. I do like that. And we have an extra cabinet seat now, which is super, super good. I'll grab this guy. And then what do I want him to do is the question. I'll have you do probably just Republican tradition. Probably just get a strengthened government form Republican tradition. Just try to get that to be nice. Try to get that back up to 100%. Oh, one of my guys died from a fever. That's unfortunate. Leverage this praise with the church. France is gonna dislike me. But I'm a little too late to ally with France now. We gotta go all in on our boy here. Let's get, is this, yeah, unfortunately 73 looks like it's the best kind of skill we can get. With Eugene, Admiral Tree. All right, well, let's get you in here. Get you in here, and it's still a pretty good skill. It's not as much as the other guy was, but 54 people, that's nice. The big thing is really, I just need these pops to upgrade, right? I mean, sure, it'd be cool if they would, go and actually, like, bring more people in, but if I can have them upgrade, that also works pretty damn well. So Bailiff, so your max control here is, yeah, 87% essentially, because I built that Bailiff and it's still fairly close. I'll probably, actually this guy's max control is 84, so if I built a Bailiff here, it'd be 100% actually. Commoners gain satisfaction. I'm gonna let them go wherever and get some satisfaction bonuses on these guys. I like it when my people are happy. It's always nice when they are. Seneto is possible. When do I expire my truce with you? When is our truce expired exactly? I think it's in 2 years, yes? Truce with Tuscany in 2 years. So we'll wait on the Senate because I need to, I think I need to make sure that I have, what do you call it? I want to have my casus belli before I declare, I believe. Can I disband this guy? Again, I don't know why they're not letting me just disband this random unit here. They're just kind of hanging out. If I look at you, how is Genoa? Like, are you stronger than me? We are a fair bit stronger than them. You are... They also have a lot of enemies right now. They're allied with who? Milan? Ooh, Milan and... Ooh, those are really strong allies. Those are... Okay. Those are really strong allies, actually. That's a bit of a problem. Napoli. Am I still being targeted for coalition? Would you like to become my friend? Would you like to be my friend? Offer alliance. Oh, I can't because I don't have a diplomat. Okay, yeah, by the time, if we just keep waiting, we actually should be good. Because the coalition, yeah, antagonism's going really, really far down. My consul died? Didn't I just get him? Didn't I just... I guess it's a different consul. I think there's multiple consuls. I don't think consul means guy in charge. I think it's just a guy. Not entirely sure. I'm gonna go for research progress, even if... no, I want stability, actually. I'll donate some money and prevent prosperity debuffs. Alright, the good news is we are getting a lot of... Why are we getting... Sometimes my costs vary wildly and I don't understand them. Inflation is going down, though, which I love to see. And Sienna over here. Okay. Oh, I think it's because this guy is getting built up. The Council of the Republic. You're not the guy in charge. These are just like people I have. These are just like people I know. Offer alliance with the banks. What do I get with a bank alliance, though, is the problem. Like, I don't think... Does allying a bank do anything for me? I don't think it does, is the problem. We are much weaker than them. Oh, they don't like how weak I am compared to them. Look, I'm trying my best, man. They're very close to allying with me, though, so it's fine. If I can get them as my ally, then I'm pretty sure I can take on Genoa here. I just want to get the market, after all. Antagonism is going down. Milan is... Man, Milan is kind of scary. Although, how big am I? Wait, I have 9,000 levies? Damn, I did not realize I had that many. That's actually quite a lot. Yeah, patricians happy, burghers happy, or clergy happy. I'll go make the patricians happy because I'm probably going to piss them off again at some point. So this way I have a little bit more wiggle room for that. I also get to tax them a lot extra during this time. Costa Court went down, which is very good. Nice. Okay. Costa Court. Actually, we're doing really, really good here. Yeah, we're actually finally doing all right. Okay. It is September, which means I can maybe start... Well, I guess I don't think I can do I can't do my Casus Belli yet. So we'll wait. And if I actually go to... I want to make sure that yeah, actually, I don't want to... Oh, wait, that's Verona. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on Verona, not Napoli. The second... Hold on, who the hell is that I clicked on? The second this is possible, I'm immediately being like, be my friend, be my friend, be my friend. Yeah, they trust me a lot. Can I profess trust to you? I don't know if that makes them dislike me, though. That hurts my diplomatic reputation. I don't really get what my diplomatic reputation is, though, but I guess I just need to wait. Wait, hold on. Why is it minus 1.77 now? What happened? What happened? Oh, I think our opinion went down because I don't have anyone here anymore. No, wait, I already have max opinion with them. Why? Why is it going farther away? He fell down a set of stairs to his death. That is unfortunate, to say the least. That is unfortunate to have him just fall down like that. This guy is 100 skill. I want you in charge of my army, not whatever this guy's doing. This guy is kind of a bad trait. What about you? Estate power from cabinet position. Okay, I don't like that. Honest, I don't really care about that. Counter espionage. Now we'll do this guy. This guy's decent enough in charge. And then I can go to you and I'll in charge. Yes, put this guy in charge because he has a lot of military skill, which is pretty helpful. It is quite helpful here. I can go here and we're just going to keep building these lumber mills. Keep building these lumber mills. Try to get the money I need from them. Yeah, we have really good proximity, and then we also have really good control because this is actually right next to my capital's right here. So this guy's basically right next door. It's very easy to administrate him. Noble fortifications. Interesting. I don't like that. And then we're just out of money down here. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, coalition. All right. Napoli, I don't know. You were about to be my friend. Why did you change your mind? Okay, they're very close. They're very close. Just a little bit more. Okay, yeah, it's just positive opinion went down. So I think positive opinion... Oh, I don't have... Do I have a diplomat? Okay, I will be no longer gaining diplomats now. Or we will? I guess he improved as much as we can. Improve relations. I guess we did, but he's kind of like whatever. Again, gonna make the Pope like me. Because, well, the Roman Pope, not the French Pope. I suppose we could support the French Pope. That might be kind of fun. But it's, again, it's a little too late to swap sides now. Just be my ally, damn it. Be my ally. We just have to wait. Because I really can't, unfortunately. I don't think I can win this war without Napoli as my ally. Well, maybe. Maybe I could. We have, let's see. Yeah, we have the armory down here, and then we're gonna get probably honestly to heavy cavalrymen. If I can get heavy cavalrymen, actually, that'd be really, really nice. Because I can just upgrade my current cavalrymen to that. And with that, I should be able to get some really nice shock troops. Really, really nice shock troops, which are cool. Cool, that guy's getting married. Good for him. Good for him. All right, that is the maximum amount of lumber mills I can do here. That's the most lumber mills I can make in this area. And then I can do... So does building a village increase... What does this do? Promotion, peasants able to promote. So does building a bigger village make it to where we have more population to promote? Is that how that works? Okay, you can produce, and theoretically you can produce wild gain if I make you switch to weaponry. I don't think I have any wild game actually, so this could be nice, a nice way to get a little bit. I switch to a forest village here. So that's effects on location, which gives the peasants a lot of power. No, okay, I think increasing the village size does not actually help with the promotion. I think that's a separate mechanic. I think that is a separate mechanic, unfortunately. If I go to you, Forest Village is... Oh yeah, so this just turned weapons into game. It also gets local food production up. Okay. Market Village, meanwhile, gets trade. I kind of like trade up here because I want to be trading... Especially if I have all this iron, I can turn into tools. But I don't want to turn necessarily the iron here into tools. I want to trade it elsewhere, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I want to do that. For now, we'll leave this as is. We're finally getting money. I should go to you. Okay, let's go to you. Let's get silk upgraded. Get silk upgraded for this guy. And then, oh, I completely forgot I have laborer buildings here. What can I do for your laborer buildings? Lumber mill gets me wood. Fruit orchard. I could build a bridge. I don't know if I need a bridge here. That doesn't... I guess I can move through here quickly, but proximity speed doesn't really matter. Holy Roman Emperor is dead. Screw that guy. He made me pay him money. I don't like that guy. Fiber crop farm. So stud farm I could build here, but I don't really need to because I already have a good source of that. Patricians. Oh, yeah, I've 100% spent that money for that much research. That's going to get me... Yeah, I was going to say, that's basically going to get me the end of my current research. Sand pit. I don't really have a lot of sand, actually. Mason. And then granary. What does granary do? Oh, that actually increases food capacity. That's pretty helpful. Go to you guys. Labor. Okay, what about the burgers? The burgers are like, I have a lot of them here, so I should be using a lot of them here. Tools guild. I do feel like I need a lot of tools often, so maybe I do carpentry. That's actually, okay, that's not a lot of income, though. But say, like, weapons I always need. I always need weapons and tools. So let's build a weapon, another weaponsmith, and another tools guild here. Those seem like they're pretty useful things to have a lot of. And that one of my guys died. Okay, fair enough. Sure, throw this guy in. You're only 22, you should live a while. And he's encouraging belligerent. Okay, here we go. So people don't like having borders with me now, but now when I take people's stuff in peace deals, they're kind of just like, well, that's what he does, so it's fine. Offer alliance. Okay, they do want to make an alliance with me. I just have to wait till I get my diplomat back, and then I can do it. Actually, what I'll do... Where are my diplomats? I have Am I just... Oh, I guess I have no investment is the problem. I can afford some diplomatic investment here. Get diplomatic investment up to like 0.2. 20% I think is fine. Oh, this is maintenance actually. Okay, I see. Oh, this increases annexation speed? Wait, that's really nice actually. Join a people are coalitioning against me now. They're joining coalitions against me now that their peace treaties are up. Even though I haven't done anything for like 10 years, I've been really peaceful, actually. I've been very good and peaceful. But I guess they just hate me. All right, offer alliance. No! Those people that just joined the coalition against me made them not want to join me anymore. Okay, we can wait. Again, getting Genoa. Wait. Yeah, Genoa? Oh, no, there's this little guy right here. I was like, was this not Genoa? It is. Getting Genoa is basically going to be a super, super good thing for us, because then we have a market. Stop joining the coalition again. I haven't even done anything. What do you mean? I haven't even done anything. How are you going to join a coalition against me? We're friends. No, I'm going to Napoli. I'm like, these guys, they don't know what they're doing. They're just, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna do anything coalition worthy. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to very quietly hide the spy network. What? Coalition? What do you mean a coalition? Okay, hold on. Target of international coalition here. Keyboard cleaned? Hell yeah. I hope that the keyboard is doing good now. Hope the keyboard is doing good. What coalition are they joining against me? Are there multiple coalitions against me? I think there might be. Wait, they have a casus belli against me? Wait, I can create a casus belli? Oh, that's right, I can. I can do a force into faction. W seems fine. It does seem fine. Hell yeah. What do you got going on for the rest of the night? Are you gonna be doing some game in Alsora? All right, conquer cost, subjugate cost. What if I just get like a regular one from my Senatio? I wonder what that looks like for me though. Postal post trading, charter subject governors. Actually, we're going to hold off because I'm about to get a law and I'm probably going to want to change it. Why is everyone targeting me? Aren't they already in a coalition against me? What do you mean? You're taking your night meds and then sleeping? Hell yeah. Get some good rest. That sounds like a pretty good plan to me. Malaspina. Who the hell is Malaspina? So they all declared on me, I guess. That's cool. Very cool. Love that. Gonna kill you. If I go genuinely, who the hell is this? I can't do... this is gonna take forever now. Okay, no, we're gonna have to go for Venice now, because Genoa joined the coalition against me. Oh, they literally say they'll just make a new one in 15 years. Okay, what I can do, I can just, I guess, force them to dismantle forts and then attack them. And I guess I'll just go force them to dismantle forts and then peace out. I think that's how we do this. All right, let's get our damn levies up here. I'm going to raise all. It's going to hurt my income a fair bit, but I mean, you know what? I need them. Oh, we should probably slow down a little bit. Let's merge armies here to the biggest one. Okay, and then we'll balance our formation a little bit. And I guess time to just go fight. Time to just go kill. We'll take these guys over here first. Take the small ones first. Okay, yeah, so these are citizen militia, which I think are I think they're slightly better than regular militia, which is something. I do like slightly better than citizen militia. White peace? Huh? What? There cannot be war without... Okay. Do not tell me I have a peace treaty with you now, dude. I'm gonna be kind of pissed. I'm gonna be a little pissed if... Are you kidding me? For 5 years, I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything! I was sitting there, you declared, and it just instantly ended. I'm so confused by that. Why did that happen? I guess disband all levies. What was that? Okay, Napoli, do you want to be my friend? -2. Likely target a coalition. My strength. Border distance. Okay. Okay, well, at least I can get... I have good money now, so... Regulars are... I just need to get my monthly manpower up. Okay, what I will do... I guess I'll go right here to the Senadio. And I'll do this, and then I'll get... I don't know. We can try getting expand gravel road network, and then with our parliament, because we do need to call a parliament. We can do. There's got to be some law I want to change. Yeah, I could do. No, actually, I like Central Council here. Foundation or Republic. I could get authoritarianism if I want. I'll lose some Republican tradition, but I get monthly control, which sounds actually really, really nice. Because I do need that if I can just keep getting... I guess all locations of the country will gain control. That would actually be nice, so that way I'm just always topped up on control. Alright, let's see, what do you want? Grant a privilege. You want inherited offices? Why would I give this to you? What about you? Traditional disruption in the distribution of power. No, I don't like that. Enact RT Medini in the primacy of Florentine guilds. I'm kind of fine with that, I guess. I don't... It reduces their power, but it gets me more burgers, which are cool. I'm fine with that, actually. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna ask for a law change, and then... Primacy of Florentine guilds. Oh, wait, no, but I had this, which was really nice because you gave me free subs. I could just immediately switch it right back, but that'd be kind of a waste. It's fine. For mining law, burger controlled, I'm kind of okay with that. We can do... I know I was looking at Foundation Republic, but I just kind of want to see what else there is. I think we already favor the ruler. Legal code. Anything in legal code I want to change? Nah. Oh, I could get civil law. Maybe do this for the centralization, actually. Because I do want to be centralized. Because if I'm centralized, we get... So right now we are moving... Well, actually, we're moving towards centralization. Oh, no, we are moving towards centralization right now. Okay, that's actually good. So we're actually getting to where we need to be. Because when it's dominant, I just get a ton of extra crown power, which is really, really nice. It will make my subjects a little pissed, but it will also let me annex them much quicker. I'm good for civil law. Let's get that rolling. All right, and we'll take a stability hit. That's fine. Stability is just the cost of doing business. Primacy of Florentine Guild. Did I lose a... Oh, right, because I got it. That's right. One of those slots was giving me... the... What do you call it? Was giving me the extra cabinet member. Fine. Okay, I'll give them up for now, but I might need them later. I might need to get them later. Okay, only Milan wants to coalition against me now. For some reason. So do you still not want an alliance? Likely target of a coalition still. But it's just from Milan. I guess I'll wait. I guess I mean, I'm not in any rush. Not really in any rush right now. Town demand seat in Senato. Sure, I'm fine with that. I don't want to... There's no real downside here. No real downside to that, I don't think. How are we doing on our research? We are in this part of the tree. So we're doing drill army right now. We get recruitment law, and then I think I can get elite. I think elite training gets me. I get more towards quality. I get less manpower, but I get more discipline. Expanded levies. I get free subjects and bigger levies. I don't know if I want that or not. Do what we can. They have to endure like the rest. I'm not gonna pay them money. I don't care if they succeed or not. I'm not gonna pay them money for that. And I can now drill my army technically, so I'll move them over here and I'll have them drill. I'll have them drill because that way it'll cost a little bit of money, but it'll give them some nice bonuses. And we failed to pass that. Not surprised. We only had like 43%. Okay, we have a lot of money. Wow, we've been getting a lot of money. Okay. This guy over here is pretty built. I'm gonna go to you guys over here, I guess, and then do, honestly, Tailor Guild might be the way to go. We can just make a bunch of fine silk, I guess. 0.19. Yeah, let's get 3 more each on these guys. Let's get 3 more of each on them because we get a lot of money from them, and we have the burgers to support that development. And that'll actually be just enough. That'll be basically all my available burgers here. Cool. Okay, nice. It's actually really, really good for us. Okay, that's cool. What about Sienna? Sienna has quite a few burgers available as well. Quite a few burgers as well. I think I maybe do Weaponsmith and Carpentry Guild. Or Weaponsmith and Tool Guild here, actually, because we have a market of your country with 60,000 food, I think. I'm not quite sure what that achievement was there. But if I do these two, then especially Tools Guild, because I have the RGO. Yeah, I have the Iron RGO. So we're going to get like a ton. I want to get a ton of tool production out of Sienna here. Donation to the Pope will be arranged. I don't really care if the Papal States already dislike me. And we will, you know what? We will keep those skeletons in the closet there. So I get to tax the patricians for a lot more. You offer alliance. Man, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, look, if I'm able to declare, when I'm able to declare war, I think I'm just gonna declare war. If it goes through, if Napoli wants to join me, that's great. If they don't, it is what it is. It is what it is at that point. Although it looks like a lot of those guys are I guess not antagonistic towards me. I can actually check, can't I? Isn't that a thing? Antagonism. Yeah, so they are... Okay, they have some. They have some. Let's see. It's going down by 3 a year. All right, what I can do... Switch off this. I'll go to Milan. I will improve my relationship with Milan to reduce their antagonism of me. So that way they don't try to coalition me. That way they don't try to coalition me, and that way I can get Napoli to join me, and then I'll start hating them again, because they are my rival, which means I need to conquer them at some point. Well, I'd like to at any rate. He died at the age of 51. Unfortunate. Who can I get instead? This guy looks pretty good, and he is honest. Cool. I'm good with that. Treating the guilds right. I get stability and commoners are happy. I get some iron. I get some trade advantage. The Poetry Guild, I gain prestige. I'm going to go for the Trade Guild personally, because I like getting some advantage there. Now we have money, which is good. Now I just need manpower. Which I should be able to get pretty soon with the armory building, which I am researching right now. I'm researching the armory building right now, so I'm going to build like probably 2 or 3 of these guys. Get 2 or 3 of these guys up and running, and then I can get some professional armies going, which is really, really nice for us. Because again, a lot of money. What I should do though, actually, I should also get wheat production up, because I do have... I do believe I have... Yeah, I have a wheat producer here and right here. I should get both of these guys maxed out on the RGO. Reason being, if I do, then I can have local... If I do that, I should have, like, local I should have a lot of local food, so I hopefully don't have to, it's not as expensive to just buy from the market, right? That's the hope. We could do that. Okay, we have the armory now. I'm gonna go to, because I think I have to build them here. I don't think I can build them anywhere else. I can build 4 of them. Can I build them in, or can I build them here? I can actually kind of build them anywhere. I'll build one here in Siena. I can build one in Pisa probably, and that's gonna be plus 10 manpower. I think that's fine. I think 3 armories should be fine. 3 armories should get me a pretty solid amount of dudes each month. Which give me a solid amount of guys each month, and then with that, I can probably get... I think I'm going to try to get 1 more unit of armored horsemen. Get 1 more unit of armored horsemen, and then maybe get a couple... Actually, I think I can get handgunners, yes? I think I know what gun... I should know what guns are pretty soon. I can get men-at-arms. I can get crossbowmen. I could get handgunners. No, actually, I should get some cannons is what I should get. I should get some damn cannons. Men-at-arms. Men-at-arms regiment is 1-3 versus the handgunners, which are 1-1.5. But they do... So handgunners do extra morale damage, while men-at-arms are... Actually, not quite sure what the difference is. I guess maybe they just use a different... I guess men-at-arms are heavy infantry, while you are... What are you? While you are light infantry. Okay. I think I'd prefer heavy infantry, actually. So we'll do men-at-arms and then get some of those guys. Crossbowmen. I'm guessing they maybe also go into the light infantry here. Or the heavy infantry. No, they go into light infantry. Okay. Let's get some men-at-arms for the heavy infantry then. And then I'll get maybe like 2 or 3. We're going to be pretty heavy. Well, heavy, because we're going to have the heavy cavalry and the heavy infantry. But it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, with this boost to manpower. Okay, so with this boost to manpower, I can actually get my... Well, I can't make it now, but I can get the... Because I can't afford it, but I can save up to get the next unit of armored horsemen. Maybe our people explore alternatives. I can kind of... I'd rather lose estate satisfaction. I don't want my people to lose those abilities. Okay, this guy keeps dying, damn it. My people keep dying in their cabinet positions. They only live for a couple months and then they're gone. We are... Antagonism is going down, at least. Money... Why is the cost so high? Probably because I've been buying a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm guessing the... -9... Oh, we're so close. We're so close! The negative... the armories do cost a fair bit of money, actually. So that's probably why my monthly income went down. Still, 3 of them should be enough to support... What do you call it? The creation of maybe 2 more. Milan declared me their rival. Well, that's fine. I already declared they're already my rival, actually. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that, actually. Population, it's not going up as much as I'd like, but it is going up. Guelphs weakened because they were annexed. I do not care for that. I do not care to see that. And... Those guys... Oh, wait, those guys were the ones that dragged me into that coalition war. I kind of hate those guys, but... They did... Well, I do hate them. They did eventually get annexed, so I guess they might be fine now. Alright, I can get extra noble levies, which I don't care about. I can do more for mercenary stuff, which I don't care about. I can get... Why can I get... Oh, these I can't get until later. Okay, in that case, I guess I just go for expanded levies. Just get more peasants. Codifying will cost $12. That's okay. That's fine. Damn it, I need my guys to stop dying here. You're good at your job. Please don't die. Alright. And actually, cost of court. Okay, this actually already went to 0 because of the other things. That is good. Okay, those guys are marrying. It's sort of whatever. Yeah, so we're having to spend more and more money on food. Because I guess I don't produce enough locally. So I am going to want to start producing those. They can resolve that amongst themselves, of course. So we can go... Can I recruit armored horsemen yet? I can. Give me an armored horseman unit here. Alright. That's actually pretty sick. Imperial diet session? I don't care. I don't care about the Imperial diets. Perugia likes me now. That's actually good. I do need Perugia to like me. I do need Perugia to like me. Military tactics. What does this do for me? Private fortunes are not my concern. We must bail her out. I don't really care. 5% I can worry. That's fine. That'll go up. So I get free tactics, which is cool. We have a settled country. We have the estates. We get extra control. Oh, wait, no, this is just the speed I get. I thought those are just affecting my research rate. I thought it was military I thought these were all things I get from military tactics. No, heavy cavalrymen are... Oh, they are expensive. They are expensive. But... I'm assuming, let's see, 4... Armored horsemen are 4 or 5, 200% flanking. These guys are they that much better? I mean, I'm kind of assuming they're better because they're like the next tier. I don't know if they really are. I guess we'll find out. How are we doing over here for migration? We are actually good to go here. We are good to go here. I'm going to encourage migration to Siena real quick. I'm going to encourage migration to Siena. So that way I can get the... What do you call it? I can get the soldiers done. Yeah, because... Oh yeah, I just need to get the soldiers building filled out here, and then I'll get my actual proper manpower. But if I have 3... I think actually I might only be able to afford 3 units of these guys here. We can rebalance the army. All these guys are currently costing 8. Maybe. I'm hoping I can. Clash between, okay, they can settle that themselves. Okay, Napoli. Please want to be my friend. I am begging you to be my friend. Offer alliance. Thank you. Okay, you are my friend now. Cool. I am 100% gonna... Actually, I should fabricate a casus belli on you as well. Where is it? Hostile actions? Create casus belli for force into our faction. Cost of declaring war? Wait, are you kidding me? Hold on. If I make this casus belli, base cost, declaring an unjustified war. Okay, actually, if I declare... Oh, no, that's just because it's currently including breaking the truce, but I wouldn't... Oh, do I have to wait till the truce? I might have to wait till the truce is done, I guess, before I can start fabricating it then. I see. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, they make so much money. I want that. I want that. I want that money. That's so good. Okay. I mean, I have money now, which is great. The influential trait. That's a little annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Ooh, I hope I can... Actually, I do hope I can afford my, my guys here. I could slow... I mean, I could slow down on my... Okay, I don't care about the Imperial Treasury. I could lower some of my spending in other places if I need to. Oh, wait, also, hold on. Increase minting. I completely forgot. I can get more money from minting because now I don't have to worry about deflation. All right, hell yeah. We're looking pretty good on that end then. All right, and I'm getting money. Yeah, I should be able to afford these guys. Should be able to afford them. Diplomatic actions. Cancel improve opinion. Oh, yeah, I don't care about Milan liking me anymore. Do not care about that, actually. And when is my truce with you expired? Genoa. When do I have to no longer deal with you? Better relations with Malspina. Better relations are not in our interest. I'm just gonna do Prestige, because Prestige does help reduce antagonism a little bit faster, which is nice. Okay, we have a treaty for March, so like 3 more months, and then I can start creating my Casus Belli. I could do other covert actions. I could assassinate a guy. We gain assassinated a character for 50 years. Oh, people really don't like that. So Discontent. What does that do? They gave receiving So Discontent. They just have really low stability. Does that like actually affect the AI though if they have low stability? Like, I don't know if that actually, if I do like corrupt officials, like I don't know if that'll actually really reduce what they're able to do. I don't know how much I'll be real, I don't know how much the AI cheats in this game, so I don't know if like if that like So Discontent there will actually manage anything, or if it's basically just throwing money into the void. Okay, I am not going to buy an indulgence because they're very expensive. I am going to see, they can thank us with other means. Yeah, they better be, actually, I'm gonna get a favor because I already have maxed, what do you call it, reputation with them. They already really like me, actually. Being target of an international coalition. Okay, I'm guessing their cooldown ended. Their cooldown did end. I'm gonna go over here. I'm going to create a Casus Belli. Why is it... I'm not breaking a truce. Our truce is over, isn't it? Isn't my truce over with you? Yeah, my truce is over with you. Why? Okay. I'm gonna assume it's probably fine and this is just like a visual problem. Okay, let's create a Casus Belli. I mean, at this point, I might just have to use this in audio. They joined a coalition and then just immediately disbanded because they were like, well... Alright, we're just going to use the Senate, actually. It's just way faster. It's way faster, so we're going to do that because I just want Genoa. And then do this. Serfdom movements. I don't like that. A nobility fortification complaints. I do not want to lose fortifications. That sounds really bad. Increase opinion. They just want me to increase opinion with this guy. Sure, man. That's fine. I like that. Anyways, I'm going to fabricate a Casus Belli on Genoa now. All right, cool. And I want it on you. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to go to Genoa. I'm going to go to here, and then I can do that in a few days. And then I declare war. I'm going to bring in my friend. Why will you not bring it? Why will you not join me? Napoli trusts towards me. Because they have Milan there. Okay, I can do a couple things. I can... Plus 65. Okay, it's because they really trust in, like, Genoa. Napoli, why are you not joining me? What's going on here, man? Levy availability, border distance, target opinion, lacks border. Oh, they don't have a border, so they don't want to do it. We could lose. Honestly, I think I'd still probably win. I do think I'd probably win still, just because I attacked their army separately. But if I can do... I go to you, and I do covert actions. I will do... What is it? Sabotage reputation. Sabotage the reputation with Milan. See if that'll let them... See if that will cause them to still join or not. Hopefully not. Hopefully they'll be like, oh, we shouldn't join them. We hate those guys. Those guys are the worst. Actually, if I could just keep doing it... If I can just keep doing it over and over, I will. No! Okay. We are not building a spy network because they found it. I don't have a diplomat to do the action either. Stop coalitioning me, damn it. Okay. So if I were to declare war now, Milan would still join. They have a lot of trust, but their opinion has gone down a lot. I want to see if I get that in the negative. What about Pavaya? Kind of same deal. I mean, I've got this spy network. I'll just sabotage reputation. Oh, I can't do it again. Okay, I can do that at least. I still think we go, honestly. I think we just kill. I guess what I'm worried about... Okay, however, I may get coalition, but if I get coalitioned, Napoli will definitely join my defense, and that's really all I need, right? As long as they join on my defense, I think we'll be fine elsewhere. So, let's go, and we'll just declare war. I just have to be a little bit smart. I have to be a little bit smart about where I place my army and everything, but... Let's see. Oh, wait, actually, no, I should reduce their reputation with Napoli. Okay, stop joining coalitions against me, please. It's very rude. Funding the University of Siena. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I am good with that. Okay. I'm gonna see if maybe if I really sabotage their reputation with Napoli, they'll be a little bit meaner. Why are you so upset with me? Why is everyone so upset with me? I haven't even done anything for like 20 in-game years. I formed Tuscany and they were like, gonna have a grudge, gonna be grudging for the rest of the game. I see how it is. Okay. Tax efficiency is great. I didn't get that passed, but that's okay. Sabotage their reputation with Napoli. Okay, hopefully now my guys will join the war, or my allies will join the war. That's all I need. That is all I need. Otherwise, I might just have to cut my losses and go for Venice or something. But man, Genoa makes so, like, double the money Venice does. I'm just gonna kind of keep getting these guys, or building up money right now. I'm probably gonna be in the negative once I summon all my levies and whatnot, so I want to make sure that I have quite a bit in reserve in case I need it. We're getting cavalry. I'll probably unlock heavy cavalry in the middle of it. After that, I'll go for cannons and then handgunners, and then we can do, I guess anti-piracy is cool. Do supply carts, get crossbowmen, slave center, and coastal fort. I don't think we can use this because we don't do slavery. But we'll just finish out the army tree there. We'll finish out the military tree because I'm going to be killing. We're going to be killing it. I'm going to be straight up killing it. All right, so next month I can declare war. Hopefully Napoli will join me. If they don't, you know what? We ball. I have a really good general here. I have a really good amount of these guys. I think we'll probably be okay. Siena is good. Pisa is good. I'm actually going to build one more. I'm going to build one more armory in Lucca, actually, to get that extra monthly manpower, because I think I need to get one more. Actually, in order to be able to upgrade these guys up to the next tier and still have the manpower I need. Which I would like to do. Anyways, time to declare war. Declare war. Wow, that's a lot more people now. Okay, but Napoli will join me, so it's fine. It's like, on the one hand, a lot more people will join me, but now Napoli will as well, so that's fine. Milan is kind of the only scary one. All right, we are declaring war. Very cool. All right. Yes, they have honored their treaties and joined me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's raise all levies here. Actually, hold on. Looking here, okay, so it's just one area that hasn't recovered all the levies yet. I was gonna say I'm kind of surprised if I haven't recovered all of them yet. All right. There's this guy walking around doing stuff. I think I'm gonna try getting these like smaller guys kind of kicked out here first, just so I don't have to worry about them like getting dudes behind me. Let's balance the army, and then it's like I can just go take Pesaro over here, right? I go yoink Pesaro. Actually, no. I'm gonna go... Let's just go kill some of these armies. They're trying to take Lucca for whatever reason. I'm not gonna let them. I'm not gonna let them do that, actually, funnily enough. They think they win this. I think they don't. Wait, I lose. Why do I lose? Their army has higher morale and better quality. Seriously? Seriously, though? I outnumber them by so much. I outnumber them by so much, though. Oh, wait, no. I realized my morale had gotten so low. Okay, hold on. Let's get our morale back. Okay, yeah, I'm like, why will I lose? I don't know, maybe because I'm attacking them at 0 morale. That might be a little bit of a problem. Okay, if I attack now... Okay, now I win. Now I win. There we go. No. You don't get to escape, pal. You don't get to besiege me and then walk away. You're gonna die now. Okay. So we have... Let's see. I want to kind of look at my stats to them. So we have less morale, less tactics. We have no combined arms bonus. And we have less discipline. But I do have a lot more numbers than they do. And that's going to be very, very helpful here. So I gained 50 people, and they lost 1,000. Cool. Can I attack this guy? What are you? Not quite sure what that guy's doing. Oh, no, he's moving is what he's doing. Okay. I guess we can go grab Passaro. It's kind of like the southernmost group over here. They might be trying to land. Oh, no, go up here. Kill this guy. Verona has an army up here, and I don't like that very much. Do not like that at all. Yep. Okay. Wow, we got a lot of people. A lot of people there decided, yeah, I think I'd rather just join you guys instead of fighting to the death when we have no shot. That is what I would also call the right call. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on the start here. I mean, obviously, I'm going to have to start taking their land at some point. Oh, there's a big Verona army. I'm going to try to kill... Well, these guys are a little bit separated from the main force. Pavia won. I lost? Huh? Where'd my army go? Oh, that was the group of like random. That was the group of random guys that I got. Okay, I don't care. We're gonna go like right here. We're gonna try killing the 6K. If I should be able to kill this 6K army right here. I should be able to kill them, and then. Ooh, let's maybe back off a little bit. Because I am a little bit low on morale right now, and I don't want to enter this with low morale. My allies... Try to help my allies out, though. No, my allies aren't going to make it in time. Let's just stay here, get our morale back. And then... We are looking pretty good, and they're looking pretty down for the count. So let's do... Alright, go kill them right here now. They're separated. We have better morale. We have better units. We're just... Oh, that's a big army right there. Okay, we do not want to get caught in that. Do we? I wonder if I'd be able to win. Okay. We're fighting this one right here, which is a good fight for us. They're actually bringing guys in from back here, which is good. As long as this big stack doesn't come in, we should be fine. Okay, so that's like their big main force there, which I don't like to see. I don't actually know where they got 13,000 people, but they got it from somewhere. Napoli, you've got, I don't even know how many guys, like 28,000 of them. You're gonna have to start seeing you pull some weight here, pal. Holy cow, they're just, I mean, we've killed a lot of them, and they are still just having, they just still have that, just sitting there. They're not able to get food, though, so if my guys can actually hold out. Okay, hold on. Hold on a sec. They are coming to attack me. Says I win. Their side, my side. I don't necessarily agree with that. I'm going to move to Prado and see if I can join my allies here before I get attacked. All right. Let's go to like right. Let's go back to right here. We're going to go with full morale and we'll go with, I'm assuming this guy is probably going to follow me. Let's wait till we get full morale and then head on in. They should be on it. I mean, they should start starving soon, honestly. I'm kind of down to just wait for them to starve. Kind of all right waiting for them to starve here. I do this. They are low on morale. Yeah, no, literally, I'm better. I have everything here. All right, we have a little bit less than them, but I do have that heavy cavalry, which I'm going to be relying on pretty heavily. At the very least... Oh, nope. Okay, never mind. Our side will lose. They have bigger army. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, because they have this army right here that's coming in. Let's turn... No! Okay, that's really, really bad. Where did the second army? No! Oh, that's really, really bad. Okay, we're gonna have to retreat. As soon as possible. We are doing a lot of damage to them in the meantime. Actually, maybe... Hey, allies, come help me. Help me. Although maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. I mean, okay, my allies are with my allies. I think I can do it. Why is Bohemia joining this war? I rejected an... Oh, what? Enforce the land freed upon... What? I don't know what that means. I think I missed a notification somewhere, and now we are fighting Bohemia, which isn't great. We might actually be able to do this. My allies can make it in. I do a lot more damage to them than they do to me. My allies are gonna... Come on, allies, get in here, get in here. As far as losses go, they've taken way more than I have, at least. They'll arrive on June 2nd, 1980. I think it's too late. I think we retreat. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We did good damn. We got a lot of casualties on them. We killed, yeah, so we killed about 9,000 of them, and we lost, what, 3,000 of our own? I'll take that. I'll take that. You know, if maybe you guys had shown up earlier, we would have been able to win that. But it's fine. I'm not salty. 4? Was it 4K? Okay, I mean, 2-1 is pretty solid. 2-1 is pretty solid. I think we can still win where we are now. And they're splitting up again. Okay. The fact that they just popped down and we're like, all right, we're gonna bring the entire army here isn't granted. 83,000. Bohemia, what are you doing? Ah, okay. I don't know why Bohemia decided to just declare on me, but they did. And that's not great. It's less than ideal. Oh, we're also having to replenish a lot of manpower, aren't we? Okay, but if we go up here, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. And they're actually breaking off to go fight elsewhere. And I do still have Napoli. I don't know what they're doing, but they are somewhere around here doing things. They are... You're not even taking... They're not even taking, like, Pesaro. Where is Napoli? Is Napoli in, like, another war? I see they have an army down. I guess, actually, it hasn't been that long. They have all these... Yeah, I think they've got to be in, like, a second war. No, that's Alliance. Yeah, oh, no, those are rivals. No, this is the only war they're in. They're just not being very helpful, I guess. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Malhalik. I always butcher your name. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Well, welcome in. How are you doing? I apologize that the little notification, if the notification went off, it didn't go off in my ear, so I apologize if I missed it. But welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Tell me what you're up to. Tuscany is going pretty nice. It's, well, it was going nice. But yeah, guys, please go check out Malhalik. It's, we formed Tuscany, which is cool. And then I declared war on Genoa. I was like, you know what? We're getting coalitioned by everybody. So screw it. We'll just, I got Napoli as my ally, so I'll just do the fight. But then for some reason Bohemia joined, and now that's a little bit of an issue. Too bad, no Tuscan Raiders. No Tuscan Raiders, unfortunately. But I do have Florentine Citizen Militia, which is, you know, basically the same thing. Basically just as good, if not better. What are we up to, though? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. The bank. How is a bank joining a war against me? I don't understand. Also, wow, everybody hates my ass. You form one country out of the disparate central Italian city-states, and suddenly everybody has an opinion about it. We'll also rebalance our army as well. Yeah, I should be able to win this pretty easily. Thank you for the follow as well, Malik. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, actually, it looks like you were doing EU. Hold on, I see you here. It says it's cutting off at Europa Universalis. Were you also doing 5 or were you doing 4? I'll just make the clergy a little sad. Oh, but the commoners get really upset. I'll lose stability and Republican tradition. That's not too bad. Do I bank wages wars by hiking interest rates? They very well may. The good news is I have not had to take any loans. Yeah, actually, wait, their interest rate is higher than it was before. You might be right there, Eddie. Welcome as well, Eddie. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, how was your Europa Universalis doing? Trying North America, still trying to go taller for wealth, but you don't know what's best, so you're all learning. Ooh, what part of North America were you in? I guess I don't know where they are, so I can't see them on the map, but I know I haven't played it myself, but I've seen some gameplay of it, so I kind of know how it works. I sort of know how it works. All right, let's go fight right here. It's very likely that our side will win. Yes, indeed. So I have good units. I think they're actually still using like the basic peasant levies for the most part. Yeah, you can see. Honestly, if these guys join in, that's just more dead for them. I do also like that they made the color green here. It's a little bit easier to tell what's good and what's bad. All right, we are winning. Yes. Okay, so we lost. We did lose 1,000 guys, which is bad, but they lost 5,000. I'll take it. I will take that. Although I can't keep taking losses like that. So maybe we do... and another guy came in. We have a lot of armies just kind of showing up here, but they're very small and kind of broken up into like little fights. Yeah, we actually gained people there. This guy's showing up now from Verona. Ooh, okay. That's a bigger guy. Let's get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, I think he's going to reach me. No. All right. We need to retreat as fast as possible. Actually, it's kind of good if we need to win slower. I need to win. Damn it. So I need to, you guys go fight over here. I need to win slower because I need to walk out of here. Because I do not want to fight that 9K army right there. Damn it, I really didn't want to get in that fight. Oh, that's really, really bad for us. Can I retreat? Let me retreat, let me retreat. Oh, I really need them to not wipe me here. Okay. That was really bad for us. Damn, that army had good guys in it as well, because they were kind of crushing me. Ah, no. Okay. That's maybe I might just need to make a beeline for Genoa, because this is a war I started. Yeah, tell me about how North America went. It sounds like like I said, I don't have too much experience myself, so I'm interested in hearing how it goes. The problem. Okay, first of all, where the hell are my allies? What are you do? What are you doing, Napoli? You're just standing there. Why? There's 20,000 of you. I'm fighting for my life over here, man. Fight for my damn life. Okay, levies. Yeah. We have a lot of levies we need to recover here. Manpower, I could also probably use some recovery for. Okay, they're finally here. They're finally here. I guess it just took them a while to work their way up. That's okay, though. That's okay. It happens. It happens sometimes. I'm gonna grab my guy. Are you disease present? Oh, they have disease. They have smallpox. Interesting. All right, well, we're going to go take Pissarro, and I'm just going to kick them out of this fight. I don't know what they're doing over there, but I don't like them. I don't like them being there. All right, Napoli, please go kick them out over there, and then I'll take Genoa. They have... How do they have so much army strength? Oh, it's literally just all Bohemia. And also Moravia? And where's Genoa still getting that many? Jeez. Can I peace out, like, Bohemia on their own? Like, what do you want, man? What do you... Well, can I give you something? I pay war reparation? No, it's not enough. Okay, I guess Bohemia is just out and about. That is actually a little bit of a problem right now, is that this fight is still going okay-ish because Bohemia hasn't arrived. Once they arrive, I do think I will be in a lot more trouble. We'll be in a lot more trouble, and that's not good. All right, luckily the siege is going really well for us over here. They're not getting any success, which I love to see. Free City, why? Why, though? I don't even know who most of these guys are, and they're attacking me. Never even heard of most of these dudes. Force into our faction. Oh, right. Okay, you cannot... Napoli, you cannot lose this fight. Napoli, what are you doing? You did enter this fight with like 0 morale for some reason, because you just didn't stop walking. Napoli, please no. Napoli, you are 4,000 dead to their 3,000. Although they have mostly retreated. I need them dead though. I guess kicking them off of here is the win. All right, well I can at least get this guy out of the fight. Every little bit helps. And now I can have regular cavalrymen. I think we lost. Yeah, Napoli lost. Because they decided to just march in with 0. They marched in with 0 support. Or 0 morale. And all that wonderful war score I got from victories, they just wiped away in a single fight. Oh, I love it. 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 Okay. I might just have to buy mercenaries then. Mercenaries. I can have quite a few mercenaries. So this guy has 3,500 units. He has 5 archers and he has 5 light infantry, 2 medium. What is your cost? 1.59k. You're $900. How much are you like monthly though? Why is the box always at war? I guess I just crave violence. I guess I'm a very violent... I guess I crave it, so I'm always fighting for it, or something like that. I guess that... I don't know. That'd be my guess. Lack of food. Okay, you got... How are you lacking... How are you lacking food? You're in friendly territory. Alright. I'm grabbing Pissarro, damn it. I'm getting... You... You're my vassal now. Enjoy. All right, enjoy. You're now my vassal, Pissarro. Loser. Welcome back, guys. So I apologize, I didn't realize ads were playing. Yeah, so Napoli really threw. They just walked, lost all their morale, started fighting the army at Lucca with literally 0 morale, and then lost, which wasn't great. That wasn't great to see. That wasn't great to see. Like the 20 or so odd % war score we had from winning those fights, you know, kind of lost all that. We're going to go, though, over here. We're going to try... I'm going to see... Can I recruit, like, a different... Gather new mercenary army. There's got to be, like, somebody cheaper out here I can grab. Somebody cheaper. Maybe not as big. Maybe not as big, but still cheap. This guy's got 2,269 bucks, 7 per month. He's got 4 light regiments. So this guy has 2 heavies, though. This guy's 2 heavy and a light. I think I'd rather have 2 heavy infantry, honestly. I think we grab this guy. I think we grab this guy here. That'll be a nice addition to our forces. Seems like resource you can upgrade your troops to give guns or better armor. I can. When I get to that point in the tech tree, I basically went super far into armor. I went super far into, sorry, cavalry. So we have these heavy, we have these heavy cavalry that we can get. But because of that, I didn't research man-at-arms, crossbowmen, or handgunners until later. So theoretically I can when I get there. I just have yet to get there. But we will get there eventually. We will get there eventually, and then my shock cavalry will be even better. It'll be kind of expensive, though. It will be kind of expensive. We are spending a lot of money right now, which I don't like. I could drop some of my other spends. I could also increase my inflation if I need to. If I really need to, I can increase inflation. Yeah, but there's this 3K just sitting here. I kind of need to beeline this because they're going to get defender ticking war score pretty soon here, which is not great for me. Because basically the longer they hold without me taking their stuff, the more I lose, since this is an offensive war. So we're going to go grab mercenaries. We will grab, can't afford any of these guys, so instead I'm going to have to gather, I'll gather, I think, this guy right here. Actually, this guy's slightly more expensive, but I get 3 heavy infantry in Siena. Okay, they'll follow me for 24 months. And then I can't quite pay his wage, so I will reduce my stability buffs. I will reduce our stability cost, so that way I can afford to pay him. And that'll get us to, I can't hire 2 because I don't have enough to hire 2. We also have Napoli here, which is nice. Hopefully they don't get themselves killed again. We're going to wait for these mercenaries. We're going to have them join the army. That'll put me at about 6K. Will that be 6K? No, that'll be 5,500. I'll go probably kill these guys up here and then move down this way. I do need to try to win battles. Okay, well, there's only 1K of them, so I'd be very surprised if Napoli somehow lost here. But it's not impossible. Actually, so they just left, it looks like. And these guys are just kind of splitting up for some reason. I don't really know why. Okay, you guys are going to go join over here. And then food consumption. Yeah. I do not like having such high food consumption, but it is what it is. Go right here, merge these guys. All right, we're at 6,500 actually. That's really, really good. We are going to go for Xena here, because that is the city, that is the Genoese capital. I need to have the Genoese capital to get my ticking war score. And also, I just would like to have it. It looks like Napoli is all the way up here now with all their armies, which is really, really good to see. That is actually really, really good for us. We're going to actually take these territories first and try to get some food, because I do worry about food. Daily consumption, current food. Yeah, so I think I need to take these territories first so I can grab food from them as we advance. We'll reach 1414 soon. What's in 1414 out of curiosity? Is there anything particular in that year? I don't remember when the Italian wars start, but I think it is around the early 1400s. I think it is around the early 1400s. Okay, 22 days. Move up here, and once we're here, we will be in their, like, zone of influence, so we can't retreat. So this is it now. This is it. Actually, out of curiosity, you're just like a guy. I'm gonna try making you like me, so that way I can ask for food access from you. Request food access. They actually will already accept, which is great. Because I am going to need that. Pesaro is disloyal. That is the least surprising thing I think I've seen all day. I don't like this army down here. I'm just gonna have to probably give up somewhere. I'm just gonna have to give up somewhere in order to take this place here. The good news is I have this massive Napoli army between me and them, so if they do make it to me, they'll hopefully be very, very injured first. I'm gonna go to you, and I'm going to ask for food access. Oh, I have to wait till the 25th of January. That's fine. That should be fine. We can speed this up a little bit. And all right, request food access. So now I get some extra opinion, and I believe I should be able to get food from them. Daily food. Why is it going down, though? If I have food access with them. What about you? What about you? Food access is... Again, these guys will give me food, so I don't know why I'm not able to get it from them. Because it's like the nearby... Oh, is there like a little... No, there's not a state in between. What about you? My army's literally right next to you. Food access, they might not give it to me. Yeah, they're not my biggest fan. Alright, I'll wait till we get another diplomat. Make these guys like me. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Oh, that's bad. That's not good. That's really bad. Ooh, okay. Oh, please don't wipe me. Please don't wipe me. Please don't wipe me. Oh, it's my army gone. Okay. That's really bad. Napoli, if you could just take that for me, I'd really appreciate it. And that's all my people dead. 1414 is a nice number, like 111. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, well, it's not great because all my guys just died. Napoli won their fight though, so if they can just stay there. Just stay there. Don't move. It'll be okay. Okay, I might need to just do a white piece here. Why do they not want a white piece? They haven't become exhausted yet, I guess. Ah, that's not good. Okay, can you go, like, attack Napoli instead? Wow, Bohemia. Why the hell is Bohemia here? I still don't get why Bohemia showed up. Peace offer from Genoa. I'm kind of considering it. A white piece. Can I answer later? A white piece may be the way to go, considering my entire army just got nuked. Yeah, we're gonna accept that white piece. Let's do that. Okay. So Bohemia joining in there was horrible, actually. That was terrible. I don't know why the hell they did that. If they didn't join in, we probably could have gone for that. Probably could have waited that out and let Napoli take care of the rest, but fortunately, that's not how that works. So we're gonna have to build up our lost levies again, which isn't great. But my manpower is going up, and I guess, okay. So I need to recruit some regulars again. I need to recruit some proper regular horsemen. We have, let's see. This is minus, actually, we'll wait until we get, let's wait till we get our next, what do you call it? So we get this guy, and then I'll get some cannons as well. I'll give some cannons as well. Also, I don't really care about improving opinions with this guy anymore, so I will stop. I just wanted your food. Okay. We're doing pretty all right at the moment. We have good money. I could go infrastructure. I guess if I need more money, I should do things that get me more money. Right now, it kind of seems like maxing out Tailor and Spinner's Guild would be the way to go. Glass Guild. Interesting. So these just need... I guess these are just really bad. Looks like a lot of these are really bad at producing things. There are no burghers employed. Why? I have plenty that can be. I guess they're just not profitable enough. All right, well, in that case, I'll go where there is profit. I will go where there is profit. Okay. We're putting everything into the tailoring and spinners guilds. And if we do that, I should be able to, yeah, I should actually have enough people just immediately fix, what do you call it? Not fix them, employ them. Thank you for the follow, Mahalik. I appreciate, oh, holy cow. That is, wait, you already did that earlier. My stream is way, way behind. I really apologize, guys. If stuff happened in the meantime, I missed it. It looks like the chat is still up to date, though. I do apologize about that. Okay, the cat ruined it. That's not good. I'm gonna gain quality and satisfaction. I don't really care if the commoners are... Actually, commoners don't even get debuffed. They just don't... I just don't get them to like me more. That's fine. That is okay. All right, and then... So when I have these tailor guilds done, I guess I could try building marketplaces as well, because that will get me trade advantage and access. I don't actually know if this helps or not. I know it just cost maintenance and upkeep, but maybe it'd be useful to have. Maybe. I could also go... Actually, you know what I should do since I have money and I kind of have a lot of it? I should build city walls. At Siena. Can I not build city walls around Siena? No, I was on the wrong guy. I build city walls here. It just makes it a lot harder to take it. That could be really, really helpful, especially because we're stuck in a white piece for a while. Yeah, like Luca, they really were going for Luca, actually. So getting city walls would be really, really nice. Increases garrison, increases movement cost, increases fort level, blocks vision from land and sea. Yeah, I think we do that. It also only is 150. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, we have heavy cavalrymen now. Bigger armory is kind of cool as well, but I'm going to hold off on that. I do need to get more people over there. I guess we probably lost a good bit of our soldiers thanks to the whole everyone dying thing. It is a bit of a bummer in the... So I guess only, like, we can maybe get irrigation, but we just have all these peasants that really can't do anything for us. Just a bunch of peasants that can't do anything. All right, we're going to build city walls here. And then Pisa should probably also get... Or just Pisa already has city walls, I think. They do. So these walls right here are actually the Pisa city walls, even though the city's over here. I guess we can get Siena city walls, because Siena's like our kind of next big city. And then if we get those two, I'll feel pretty good. Thank you for the raid, Froggy. Thank you. Welcome in, Garrett. Welcome in, DJ. Welcome in, Froggy. Hope you had a wonderful time. I saw you were doing, was it World of Tanks earlier, actually? Was it World of Tanks? And then, but welcome in, guys. Please go check out Froggy. They are fun and do a ton of fun stuff. But tell me about what you all get up to. Welcome in. For those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of kind of strategy and sandbox games. Right now, we are doing EU5, which is a very fun strategy game. It's also been 8 hours somehow, which doesn't compute because it does not feel like it's been 8 hours. It was ass. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. That's what we like to hear here. I'm sorry it was a bit rough. Then the dog gave you Vietnam War and it's a game. Wait, what do you mean Vietnam War? Like Rising Storm Vietnam? Or are you making like a joke? Building levels is cool. No, that's the name. Oh, it's called Vietnam War. It's just a game. Oh, what's it about? I don't think I've heard of that one. Tell me about it. Market access. I guess I need to get more market access then for this fella. For this dude. Army builder. If I wanted to build heavy cavalrymen, it's 4... Oh, okay. I see. So it's 400... I think I understand. So it's 400... So it's basically the size of a regular... I guess there's just more people in it. I guess it's double the size of the previous regiment, but there's more people, so I guess it's a little bit harder to break, maybe? Use hiccups. Good luck explaining it. That's the real name. You tame a dog, war crimes, you got it. Tell me more about taming a dog. That sounds a lot more fun than war crimes. I think dogs are a lot more fun than war crimes, truth be told. Maybe that's a little bit lame, but it's just how I feel. It is just how I feel. Wait, no, we're not doing this. Sorry, because I wanted to save and get walls built around Siena. So that way all my cities are essentially very, very hard to break down. There we go. So now Pisa, Lucca, Siena, and Firenze are very, very well put together because they're big cities. Actually, I could maybe... What about Piombino? What about you? I could make you into a bigger city. I don't know what I'd get out of it, though. I don't really know what I'd get. Draft dodging, you got it. War crimes, got it. The game is just whatever the fuck you want. Was it fun, at least? I'm hearing a lot of descriptors, but the most important thing, is it fun? If it's fun, because that's going to be the most important thing there. Want to start a crime ring in the States? You can do that too. Yes. Is it like first person, third person, map painter? What the? How? I'm trying to understand this, and I'll admit I'm running into some trouble here. All right. I think we're gonna be horse gaming, as it were. So in order to be horse gaming, I need leather, cloth, horses, weaponry, and tools. I can get horses. I can get horses, actually. Yes, it's just yes. You know what, Garrett, do not buy me the game if that's where you're leading with that bit. I appreciate it, but please do not. I appreciate it, but please do not. Okay. Oh, wait, no, let's expand wheat. We're gonna be wheat maxing, as the kids say, because I should probably have my own local food production. Actually, no, we're not gonna build it down here. Building it down here is cringe. Instead, we're gonna build it. Was it right? One of these? Yes, we're gonna build it right here. It's bigger anyways. Yes, just yes. I'm sorry, Garrett. I'm sorry, but I don't want to be given games. I appreciate it though. It's very kind. It's very kind. Yes, just yes. Okay, is it a new game or is it because I've not heard of it, or is it just like one of those weird games you kind of randomly see pop up every once in a while and they're like, oh yeah, that was kind of a trip. Rapprochement with a Signora of Verona. I'm good with better relations with Verona, actually, because Verona is kind of scary, and I don't want them to fight me. I'd prefer not to have to fight Verona, actually. The dog found us somewhere. I suppose that's most things with the dog. Just kind of like, where did that come from? You know, just around. Just hanging out. You. I mean, those are nobles, I guess. I don't really care about nobles, though. We're going to go to you, and I'm going to have you increase migration to here. Wait, no, wrong province, sorry. Wrong province, actually. Sorry, my bad. I encourage migration to here. This is where the wheat is. Country rank 34, right? We actually were at 29 earlier, J7, but then I may have kind of lost. I didn't lose a war. I fought it down to a white piece. I fought the war to a white piece at any rate. But it wasn't, yeah. We were doing good, and then we kind of got bullied. Oh, wait, this gets me men-at-arms levies? Oh. I didn't realize that, okay. I actually should have researched this a while ago. Having men-at-arms levies would have helped a lot in that previous fight. Currently standing in front of an open freezer. If it wasn't like 90 degrees, this room would probably still be playing it. Wait, like you're just standing in front of your freezer? Why are you standing in front of it? Just get in and close the door. Just take out the tray and sit in there. Nothing wrong with getting in the freezer. Nothing wrong with cooling down a little bit. We all got to do it sometimes. We're getting there. Granted, I lost all my levies. I did lose all my levies, which was bad. But as far as like regulars go, so men-at-arms, okay, 1,000 men-at-arms. Damn, that's a lot of manpower. There's a lot of manpower though. Granaries of Sienna run thin. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. Or a greater effort is needed. No, I'll just wait. Why would I gain a famine? I could just pay less and get more food. The freezer is way too small to get into. Fair enough. V5. For me, my freezer is like a horizontal one, so I'd have to like lay on my back to kind of fit in it. And then it's like a bottom freezer. It's not like a side freezer, right? So I'd kind of have to like lay on my back in a weird way, but I think I could fit. I'd have to take everything out of there, but I think I could. It's a small one. I see. What about, you got any table fans? Got any table fans to throw at your face? Throw it at your face, you big, not disgrace. Waving your wonderful posterior all over the place. Singing, we will rock you, or something like that. I've been measuring his freezer to plan his murders. Nah, I wouldn't put it in a freezer. I would probably just dump it in the woods. There's actually a sewer I could probably nearby just throw it into. I don't think anyone checks down there and nobody looks. So like, realistically, if I was gonna kill someone, I'd probably just throw them in there. You see, this is the type of thing I say, and then later on it's like, the streamer had a suspicious death occur around him. I wonder if he ever said anything that could imply where the body is. Check stream. Yeah, so there's actually this sewer nearby. Nobody ever checks, so maybe go there. It's like, wait a second. Wait a second, I think that bastard put him in the sewer. Okay, men-at-arms. Does getting... I don't know if getting the men-at-arms is, like, useful, though. So minus 20 maintenance. So this guy... Okay, these guys require a lot of manpower. Heavy cavalry, meanwhile, is how much manpower? 16. I don't know if it's better to have more men-at-arms or more heavy cavalry. I might honestly... Can't really afford both. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's also only about 12 degrees Celsius, which is around 50. Oh, nice. That's very cool. For me, it was in the 90s today, so I was about what I was expecting. It's always very hot all the time, always. And I'm just, you know, what's the phrase? I can't say suffering from success. I think I'm just suffering through my best. I'm trying my best, and that's what counts. It was 73 here in SoCal today. Oh, that sounds really nice. 73 sounds... That sounds pretty nice, actually. There are no burgers employed. Why? If I throw to this, does that help for the weaponsmith? I don't know why nobody's working here. Why is nobody working here when I have free workers? That battalion wars. I'm trying my best, Facer. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? We are doing well. We formed Tuscany, which was really good. Ever since then, it's been a little bit rough. So in order to form Tuscany, I may have made a lot of people a little upset. I may have made a lot of people a little angry with me to do so. Was drawing now, time to watch. Hell yeah. What were you working on your OC again, or were you drawing some other stuff? I may farming village. What does this do? Possible laborers and soul. I do honestly want laborers. So I think I just go all, this is, you know what? This entire village exists to farm grain for me. So I should probably build a farming village here. Finishing some other stuff. Ooh, what kind of stuff? Tell me about it. It was nice. I'm not jealous. Guys, we have the ability for another war goal just in time for our truce to expire. Damn, my population keeps going down because I keep sending them into the meat grinder known as the Northern Coalition. Made one for your friends, but it's character hopping. Oh, that's cute. Very cool. I like that. That's like the little emote is what you made, but with him hopping. It's a cute little dude. Hell yeah. Oh, you know, that's your character, but you made their version with their guy hopping. I see. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Very, very cool. Sounds like a good time. Very nice. Sorry, my brain is a little fried, so I'm going to repeat everything I say about 10 different times. I'm going to repeat everything I say about 10 different times as my brain tries to connect two neurons together. But I'm glad you're here and having a good time. 3-frame animation, very easy and nice. That's really only 3 frames? I need to reach out to Ray, the wonderful channel artist, about doing some little animated emotes. Because I always see that, and I'm always like, man, that'd be like really, that's so much animation, but 3 frames that's not too bad. That's doable. That is possible. I don't really have any laws I want to change. I guess I could try... I mean, a mercantile cabinet, I guess this is nice because it just gives my guy some abilities, which are kind of cool. Support of spiritualist ideals. I don't really want to make anyone angry, though, so we're just going to sort of just let this happen. I sort of just have to call the parliament and hope for the best. Actually, we're gonna do aristocratic movement. That's fine. I'm going to ask for a casus belli on Genoa. We're not gonna use it. Oh, I can't because we're still at peace. Oh, that sucks. What about Venice? I could try fighting Venice. I could try, but they're so far away. They're so far away is the problem. It's like, even if I, well, I mean, I just have to go through, maybe. How weak is Venice? If I were to declare war upon you. Oh, they're not strong at all. You'll probably lose this war. Well, the problem is that my ally won't want to join, and I'm very weak right now. Maybe I don't ask for that. Maybe I just get, let's just get extra taxes for a year. Get some extra taxes, get some extra money. Hails, what's going on here? Welcome in, Castafon. Hope you're doing good. We are trying to win the Italian wars. They actually haven't started yet. But I think they will be starting pretty soon here. I've already formed Tuscany, which is great, but I formed Tuscany like 30 years ago, and then ever since we've been getting wailed on a little bit, which isn't so great, but I have a really nice economy, which is not something I really ever get to say. I'm trying to build up my stuff here, and I'm thinking we're going to try fighting Genoa in a little bit as well. I'm building up my city wall, so my guys will be a little bit better defended. I'm going to build up another armory here. I'm going to build up some more. I'm going to build up like another tier. I'm going to max out my armory in Florence. How big was Tuscany when you started as it? No, sorry, I didn't start as Tuscany. Sorry, I started as Florence. I started as Florence in 1337, and then I formed Tuscany probably by like the 1350s. So we got to Tuscany pretty quickly, actually. But then in doing so, I basically annexed all of the western coastline here. So that caused basically the entire north a coalition against me. And ever since, it's just been them declaring coalition wars and me barely fending them off. However, now I have Napoli as my ally, which is really, really cool. So we actually just declared war on Genoa, and it was going pretty good until Bohemia decided to join for some reason. And then I kind of got stomped. So then I very quickly made a white peace, and now we're trying to rebuild before the next one. When you start as Florence, you start, I think 4, maybe 3. You start with, 4, because you start with Florence, Poggibonsi, Borgo San Lorenzo, and Magdana. You start with these 4 right here. And then we kind of, 5, and also Arezzo. But Arezzo doesn't start integrated, but you do own it. And then we, from there, kind of just expanded outward. Actually, we got a little event that was like, hey, do you want to buy Prado for like $10? And I said, sure, that's pretty great. So I did. Because $10 is kind of a steal, because it's a very nice place. We're going to get a farming village here. And I'm just going to get more people. I'm already bringing more people in with migration, which is nice. And I'm hoping that if I get enough of the... Yeah, if I get this farming village up, I don't actually really understand how it works. But I imagine if these are all supposed to be farmers farming grain, a farming village is a good thing to build. Yeah? Is it a tough start as a one-county turret in Europe? I think if I was in a different place in Europe, maybe, but I really like starting in Italy. I feel it has a really nice escalation where you start as this like little one county guy, but you're also surrounded by a bunch of one county guys. So you can kind of slowly move your way to annexing more of them, making, deals to get more of them. And then you kind of get a little bigger. And then you get to like Tuscany sized. And then you get to start dealing with the bigger players like Milan or Verona or Genoa, which is really, really cool. And then from there, it's like, okay, well now I need to contend with them, but I'm still kind of a small fish because I haven't really had time to invest in all my stuff yet. So now I like Napoli on my side. I really enjoy it compared to like starting in like England or like Norway or Sweden, which I've done. I really like playing in Italy. I find it really, really fun. Also, we have city walls here now, which is really cool. Let's see. I don't want to piss off the commoners, so I'm gonna maybe just lose some Republican tradition, unfortunately. You have to look at the 1337 map of Italy in EU5. Hell yeah. Have you played EU5 before, or are you familiar with like EU4 or some of the other EU games? Okay, so that's gonna be there. If we do, okay, so we get our wheat up, which is good. I actually don't need that many more people. I'm gonna get rid of the stud farm. I don't need a stud farm here. Same with a charcoal kiln. I don't need these things here because they don't get me anything I use, right? They're not useful to me. I could build a bridge and that gets me proximity speed, which I think is good. Impacts hot proximity moves in this location. I don't actually quite understand. Closest thing you played is Hoi 3, Hoi 4, and CK5 or CK3. I'd say it's closer to CK3 out of any of them, but still pretty far removed. It's although the idea, if you've ever done like if started as a little shit turd county in Europe in CK3, basically the same idea. Basically the same idea, but different mechanics, but kind of that same like logical progression. Very cool. Spoleto are no longer in the Guelphs because they've been annexed. Ooh. Oh, by the Papal States. Ooh. Do I declare? The problem with declaring war on the Papal States is, well, they're the Papal States and everyone likes them, so they really don't like it when you declare war on them. But I did kind of want to maybe yoink Spoleto back. Spoleto used to be my vassal, and then I had to sell. Excuse me, hiccups. And then I had to sell them to the Papal States in order to afford some of my, shall we say, cost of conflict. As in, I was broke and I needed to buy a mercenary army, so I didn't get annihilated. Those were, that was mostly what I was doing. Mostly what I was doing with him. All right, we're gonna get, actually, I'm gonna remove this. I don't need this in the research queue. I don't need Coastal Fort in the research queue. We're gonna get this, and then maybe we start on, there's actually a lot of stuff in just general over here we could use. Yeah, food production could be nice. RGO size could actually be helpful as well for some of our guys. We have some morale things down here. Legislative efficiency is cool. Literacy increases are nice. I mean, there's good stuff over here. It's just not really what I'm looking for, right? Morale is good, though. I do like morale, but it's really far down the tree just for, you know, morale, right? Out of curiosity, for Hoi 4, what are some of your favorite runs to do? Because I will say, I really like playing small nations, whether it's in this game or Hoi 4 or CK3. Really, any Paradox game, I like playing small nations. The idea of starting small and building big is really fun to me. Ground power could be cool. Let's actually look at banking. What can I get from banking? Counting house could be nice to build. I could get these and start building counting houses, so that way I get... It costs a lot of money, but that gets me some local crown power that I need. Bureaucratic implementations are kind of whatever. And what do we have? This is just all about hiring mercenaries, which I don't care about. That's why I always start as Gotland and CK3. Oh, I haven't done a Gotland start yet. The smallest I did, I guess, was... I did actually the random... I don't remember what the province is, but it's the one you do when you want to be a Habsburg in CK3, and that was a pretty fun run. That was pretty fun. That was very much, and then, you know, you become like the Habsburgs, which is nice. I suppose I could, oh, actually get this for pop promotion speed. How did I miss this earlier? That's way better. That is way better. This building could be interesting. Let's get counting houses, and then let's get debt and loans. I'm hopefully never going to have to take loans, but if I do, that'll be nice to have. This could be a good building to have as well. I don't really care about maritime presence. Encourage urbanization. Administrative ability cabinet action. That could be useful. I'll grab that. Pagan Norse. It's a one county duchy. Ooh, very cool. It's in like the, it's like up over here, right? Or is it over here? I'm trying to remember where it is. Is that, I think I've seen that before. Out of curiosity, what do you make with it? It's east of Sweden. East of Sweden. Okay. Oh, like over here. Oh, damn. Cool. Very cool. We can see there's got some guys east of Sweden right there, actually. Because we got the whole world map. We also have the Americas. I haven't discovered them yet, but there's just this big blank space where they are. Oh, that's right. It's this guy. This guy right here. Gotland. This guy. Or is it this one? Or is it this one? No, this is I know it's Aland and Gotland. One of them's Aland, one of them's Gotland. This is Castelhan. Visby is Gotland. Okay, Visby is Gotland, and this one's Aland, I think. The Aland Islands. Or is this the Aland Islands? No, this is, because it's called Oland, not Aland. There's so many islands there. I can't talk shit about Sweden having a lot of islands, though, because the Swedes will come for me. I know they're here listening. I know they are. All right, well, getting our levies back at least, which is good. Regular troops. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna get our armory up, because if I get enough manpower, I can maybe get like 2 men-at-arms and then 3. If I can get 3 cavalry, 2 men-at-arms. Oh, but there's no way I can afford that. I could maybe just try to get 2 men-at-arms units, maybe. I could probably afford that much. That is kind of why I'm wanting to get all these guys built, to hopefully get more money. Although I'm not really getting a lot of money out of them is the problem. This guy over here, I mean, I have wheat, but I'm not really making a lot of money off wheat, which is a bit of a bummer. Why are you coalitioning me? Why are you, oh, because the treaty's expired. Me looking at the game, why are you forming a coalition? Well, I don't know, maybe because you could be coalitioned. I will definitely get the iron upgrade here, because I do want to get more iron out of this guy. Mercury, is Mercury worth anything? Do I get, like, any money from you? Not really. Cortona, what about wine? No, not really. Horses, maybe? Okay, horses I get a lot of money, actually. I get a lot of money out of horses here. Hold on. It's actually pretty good. You never played as a Christian feudal in CK3, so it's like you never had the full-ass pain experience. Norse Pagan, you're convinced, is very easy. Norse Pagan is great, because you get to raid people. Really, that's the big thing. You get to raid people, so it's really, really nice. Just being able to go and be like, all right, I see you. Your stuff is now mine stuff. My favorite thing to do is go raid Canterbury and then try to run away really, really quickly before they respawn. It's just a fun little game of like tag. If I either steal like 100 gold or I get caught and lose my whole army. It's such a good time. It's a very good time. I could get cotton. Actually, cotton it looks like makes a lot of money. So I should actually, okay, so I should upgrade cotton then for this guy. Because I'm upgrading this guy, I'm upgrading just so I have grain like locally. I just want to have grain locally here. But I can go to you and get cotton, and that's actually 1.6 is a lot of money. A lot of money. Granted, it'll go down as what do you call it? It will go down as I start producing more cotton, because I'm gonna raise the supply. Because I'll end up raising the supply, which will then reduce its cost, but it'll still be pretty useful. I mean, everyone needs it for clothes, right? So is Scotland like your favorite start then? Strength and government. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna encourage migration. Actually, encourage belligerent. We might be. I might have maxed out belligerent by now. I go to values. No, actually, no, I can. Let's see, cannot push further than 32. So I think this guy isn't actually doing anything right now. But no, this is pretty great. This is, granted, people really don't like sharing a border with me now, but when I take stuff, people are just kind of roll over and let me do it. Oh, I can only improve migration to one place, it looks like. I guess I could kick people. I could kick people out of one place and put them somewhere else, but I don't really want to do that to anybody. During your first few runs, you just raided, but you realize you actually don't even have to raid because you constantly go to war. You can get all that gold from sieging every single sovereign nation you go at and get a shitload of gold from war. Yeah, because the Viking... I'm assuming they get the Varangian troops, like the unique Viking ones. Because the unique Viking ones are just so good. They're just really good at fighting. They're just really good at fighting things, which works really, really well. Oh, I need to switch to autocracy. That's right. I need to remember to do that. Increase province control. I could increase in, like, Siena, maybe. If I increase in Siena... we're pretty, actually, high on control here. I think we're good in control overall. You get a shitload of gold just from war itself. Yeah, it is always nice when you get a ton of gold from war. It's like, okay, sure, it's a little bit rough to have to fight, but you do get, what do you call it? You do just get a ton of money. So as long as you're able to keep fighting, Now let's get free subjects here. Try to push towards that. Actually, I might actually be at the max for free subjects. We've been pushing for that for a while. A new heresy has appeared in Christianity. Oh my. Oh my indeed. Not pushed further than 62 to free subjects, and we are at 40. Okay, no, we can push this a fair bit farther. We'll lose size, but the levies will get a lot better, which is nice. That is what I'd like to see. We're also just building a bunch of farming villages here. I don't actually know if these farming villages are going to do anything for us, but you never know. Again, I just want them to have wheat. I go up here for cotton as well. These guys are looking good. So these guys, yeah, it's just going to take a while to get more dudes over here. I could get a bailiff. I'll probably build a bailiff here for the extra control, just so I get the extra tax income. You guys, so actually I'm already basically out of laborers. I could do a cloth maker because I have all that local production. I have a lot of that local production. Fiber crop farm 0.07 is not terrible actually. Yeah. Oh, and I now know what cannons are, so I should actually probably look into getting some cannons. So if I wanted a damn cannon, which I kind of do, so maybe I get 2 cannons. How much, what do you cost? Cost-wise, 8 manpower. Actually, these guys don't really have a high maintenance cost. Hear me out. What if I was nothing but peasants and cannons? Thoughts, comments, questions, concerned? Yes, if it's your favorite start, you tell you it's pretty much the... Oh, it's like, I didn't realize that was the only... I thought you were being a bit hyperbolic. I didn't realize that was the only one you've done. Oh, hell yeah. Are you going to be looking to expand out of curiosity, or are you think you're going to stick with kind of that Viking area? Because what I don't know if you've tried it, but the Varangian, I think you should be able to as Gotland because you're Viking. Varangian is actually really fun, where you basically are like, yeah, I'm just going to be kind of a wandering adventure kind of guy. And then you sort of just wander and adventure. I think I'm just going to get like a bunch of cannons. I think I'm just going to get a bunch of cannons, actually. And I'll get like 1 unit of man-at-arms, and then the rest will be cannons. And that should hopefully be enough. The big thing is I just feel like I don't have enough regular income. Urbanization, Luca Games development, or I could get I want to gain development. I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. Actually, how is our garrison looking now? We actually have a really big garrison, it looks like, as well. I go to military. Yeah, we have a level 2 fort. I can't upgrade it anymore, but I mean, level 2 fort with the walls. This is gonna be hard to break. Real strategist field, just cannons, artillery only. I'm very tempted. I'll be honest. I'm kind of tempted to just field artillery only. I mean, really though, I need to wait till my levies are fixed is the problem. I need to wait till my levies are fixed. I need this next war to be really decisive. Well, I guess I could declare... Okay, if I declare it on Venice, although I'm guessing... I mean, if I only have to deal with, like, Serbia, right? The problem is I'm fairly certain if I declare, everyone who is trying to coalition will just join on the side of Venice, and in that case, I would also be fighting Genoa, and I'd rather just have Genoa. This game seems intense. It's a fun one. There's a fair amount going on. I will freely admit, if I hadn't played a lot of Paradox games before, I'd be a bit more overwhelmed. It's also not my first time playing. We had a much rougher, much harder start. The first time we played this game, probably like 5 or 6 months ago. Oh no. Interesting. We have no need of traders. I gain prestige and they like me. But because of that, because we've already kind of played bit before, I sort of know what I'm doing. Not great, but it happens. All right, Verona dislikes me. Oh, are you good at stuff? you're kind of terrible, actually. Ooh, wait, Battlefield Medic is kind of nice, though. How do I feel about you? Oh, wait, you're employed. Oh, you're already in my cabinet right now. So I can gain prestige. And I can make Verona. Let's try to make Verona like me. Sorry, man. Let's make Verona like me because I want them to not join the coalition against me. So basically, coalition is when basically I was a little guy and then I became big guy Tuscany, and all the other nations around me were like, "Hey, you can't do that because that's kind of scary. So now we're gonna kill you," and that's basically what a coalition is. That's basically what a coalition is. They decided, hey, you're a little too scary and we are going to get skill issued by you, so we're going to fight you now. And now we're here. Okay, I'm going to grab... I think I'm going to grab 1 unit of men-at-arms and 5 Hofnieces. I should be able to afford that. I should be able to barely afford that. And then I'll have like the men-at-arms to serve as like just a little bit of a slightly stronger kind of heavy infantry. And then I have the Hofnieces for the bonus. Camp followers. I can maybe get some camp followers. I think they increase the amount of food I store, yeah? Yeah, because these guys carry 100. These guys carry 5. I should probably get some like 2 units of camp followers as well. So that way I can actually carry enough food to not starve to death. They're very cheap as well. We're gonna wait a little bit. It's gonna take so much money to get there. Oh, actually I can make handgunners now. Do I want to make handgunners? What do handgunners get me? Wrong tab. Handgunners are... Okay, they're actually different. We have a use for men like him. And move towards innovate. 10 research is really nice. I'm gonna grab this guy. Oh, also, this game is really cool. Thank you for the water, actually. I have not drank it for a hot second. Here we go. The game's also really cool because it's, like, historical, right? Like, we're in the year 1388. So whenever, like, historical people appear, like, where they were, you get to possibly recruit them, which is very cool. So we have Niccolo Niccoli, an influential Italian scholar and humanist. Being renowned as a book collector and a promoter of ancient learning, his extensive collection of manuscripts is one of the most significant private libraries of this time. His works as a scribe and a copyist are highly regarded for their accuracy and attention to detail, making him play a crucial role in the development of humanistic handwriting, influencing the evolution of the Italic script. His contributions to the preservation and dissemination of classical texts will help foster a renewed interest in classical literature and lay the groundwork for the intellectual revival of the Renaissance. Welcome in, Kilman. Hope you're having a good day. It's so sad you suck at it. I'm feeling that right there with you. I finally made Tuscany, and I feel I'm just spending my entire time trying not to get coalition to death. How are you doing, though? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, he's an artist, actually. Okay, we have a use for men like him. Let's get him in here. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good one. One thing, actually, I didn't realize making these guys like me gave me bonuses for them, which is really cool because right now, since the clergy likes me, I get like a 25% research speed bonus, which is really helpful. Which is really helpful because I feel like my research speed is quite low. Oh, I didn't realize embracing institutions increases research speed. I should have embraced my institutions way earlier last time. Biggest you've ever blobbed before, getting tired and quitting the run is rather varied. You conquered Scandinavia, most of Great Britain, and part of the Norman and German lands. You grabbed off Iceland, Great Britain, and cut a big triangle towards the Alps. Ooh, so it's kind of like all of this, and then going down this way. So did you fight the HRE? Or would the HRE... Actually, did you do the 1066 start or the 867? I guess it'd be 867, because I think by 1066, all of those guys have already feudalized, if I recall correctly. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how I'm making money right now. Like, I'm glad we are, but I don't really understand it. I've kind of just been building buildings and hoping for the best. I mean, it's cool. I can make tools. Production efficiency. I don't like that. You just don't get how to set up your economy. You never get any ducats past the mid game. I feel like that's what I'm about to start running into here. I have ducats right now, but I also it's because I don't have an army because my army got killed. So like the second the army does show up and start fight, or they do get an army that attacks me, then I'm more than a little worried. I mean, I'm just kind of looking right here and I'm just looking and seeing, do I see big green number? If so, build. If yes, build a big green number. And it's kind of been working. Wait, I can make a gun. Wait, I can make a gunsmith. Wait, hold on. That could actually be really good to have. That's just tool. Okay, so guns are just tools and iron, both of which I have. One thing I did as well is I went and I just maxed out an iron thing here, and it's been making me a ton of money. I guess iron is, which makes sense. Iron is really valuable because everybody needs it. So I guess it makes sense that they're all, like, there. Makes sense that they're all there. And then for labor, I guess I could get some more laborers as well from other things. You initially did 867, but you started using the 769 mod, which says King Carl or Charlemagne alive, and the Polish and East German lands are all tiny bits. Ooh, how does that play? I have not seen that one, actually. I have not seen that one. I mean, if guns make the kind of money I think they will. Also, I'm just gonna need everyone is gonna need guns, right? Everybody is gonna need guns. I have a feeling if we become the premier exporter of firearms, that'll be good for us. Although, you know what else people need? Cannons. People also need cannons, which also get produced. Hold on. Yeah, let's maybe do 5 guns and then 5 cannons. If I can get 5 guns and 5 cannons, I'll be pretty happy. Just because I have the iron mine here, because I have the iron mine in Montelicino, it works pretty well. And also, out of curiosity, Kilman, who do you like to play in this game, or who were you trying out last time you played? Spy defections for 10 years. Ooh, that's kind of slow. I'd rather just pay a couple bucks. That's like not even a month's worth of income. This guy, yeah, I'm trying to get this cotton up because apparently cotton is worth quite a bit of money here. Anti-piracy modifier. I guess looks like getting guns was the way to, I mean, guns do seem to be making me a lot of money here. What about in like my other cities? Dubious spending practices. I turn a blind eye and I lose tradition, or I arrest this guy. I don't really care about Republican tradition, so I'll turn a blind eye for developments. I can seize the nobility's wealth. I don't really need to do that, though. Justice is above. Oh, but I don't want to lose stability. You're playing a Genoese campaign at the moment. Your last run was this Castile. Hell yeah. Actually, I'm trying to fight. I keep trying to steal Xena here so I can get the Genoese in the market, and I keep getting jumped by other people joining in and ruining my perfect one-on-one fight. Hell yeah. How are you liking the Genoese campaign? I don't want to piss off patricians, but I really don't want to lose stability, so I'm going to piss off the patricians, and it's fine. And with that extra money, it's whatever. Yeah, so if I go to you, marketplace. So this guy, like, what does this do? This just gives us, I guess, better trade. I'm not really sure what to do with that, though. Taylor's Guild makes a lot of money, it looks like. That might be worth doing. Because I have a Silk RGO. Oh, I have a Silk RGO in Pisa? I didn't realize that. Okay. It's nice because you get a slave barracks, you get a very strong navy early on. Oh, interesting. I actually just got rid of that in my tech tree because I'm like, I'm never going to use that, but getting a good navy would help. Now that I actually have a coastline with which to accost my other fellow Italians with. 769 is easier to defend the pagan holy site located in Saxon lands. In 867, it's already owned by a weak pagan king that's likely to convert to Catholicism. If you recall, when this happens, pagan holy site's disabled and you have to move in and reactivate it through sword and blood. Oh, did you make like a custom religion as well? What kind of religion did you make? Naval Supplies Guild is interesting. Wharfs are fun. Library is cool. It looks like guns and cannon maker. Okay, for whatever reason, I get a ton of money from Siena. I guess because that iron is right there. Brewery, because I have the wheat RGO. Let's get like a couple levels in the brewery, I think. Let's get up to like 5 in the brewery, and then 2 more into the tools guild, and then get what do you call it? 2 more into the tailor guild. And that should get us a decent amount of change, I think. Look on the community EP time. Thanks for stopping by, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Get some good rest. Try to isolate Florence right now because you want to form Tuscany, but they are allied with everyone. I'm the other way around. I'm trying to isolate Genoa so that I can attack them because they're allied with everyone. Although I did already form Tuscany. We started as Florence, though. We started as Florence, and then I turned it into Tuscany, which has been pretty fun. I'll admit that's been pretty fun. I have so many burgers here, so why aren't they... Like, why are they not in the glass? Is it just... I guess it's just unprofitable, maybe, so they don't want to work there? Maybe that's it? Maybe that's their problem? That would be my guess. What about in Lucca? What can I build here? I could build a Spinner's Guild, because I have the RGO. Because that's right, I have the Cotton RGO. I could do that. Let's get the Spinner's Guild. That's a lot of money. Let's get Spinner's Guild and probably Tailor's Guild as well, because we get the bonuses for those. And then any other bonuses? I'm not seeing any other bonuses for now. Florence, what does Florence have for bonuses? Tailor and Spinner, but I already maxed those out. Unfortunately. Although what I should do, so if they take... Okay, so they're using silk here. They're using silk, which I'm having to import some. I could use furs instead, but I don't think I have a good source of furs is the problem. Also, I produce way less, so that's probably not the way to go. Spinner's Guild is using just wool, which actually I could get from both of these. I might increase this RGO, just increase local output of the Spinner Guild. I think that could be helpful. And then I just need to get money. If I can get just a little bit more money, I can start getting some cool guys. The Senadio is possible. I'm going to do... All right, I think we wait 5 more years. 5 more years, and then we attack Genoa again. And then we attack Genoa. So I'm going to do expand mining operations. That's actually really good. Or trade insurance. I really like the mining operations here. Actually really like that. Although maybe they lose nobility fortifications. How do I feel about that? I don't really care about that, actually. Demand for a new marketplace. It's kind of whatever. Plutocratic support. I lose Republican tradition here, but I don't mind that. You actually just keep most of the stuff on. You only modify with legalized witchcraft to make the religion fundamentalist to boost conversion of same cultured lands. Double-edged swords. The con is that going fundamentalist is that it slows down conversion to foreign cultured lands. Oh. What about for convert culture, though? Are you able to convert culture quickly? Because I know convert religion and culture are slightly different things, if I recall correctly. Yeah, because culture is steward and religion is your bishop, right? Or is it kind of... Or is it by going hard in one, you get really hard debuffs on the other, so you can't sort of get the best of both worlds? Very cool, though. Did you make, like, a custom culture at all, or are you just using, like, the regular Norse? Because I think you can modify... Even with that, I think you can still modify, like, Norse culture a bit, right? And, like, add on some things. I'm gonna grab plutocratic support here. Lose some Republican tradition. Reduce opinion with Agramac. I don't know who those guys are, but I'm kind of down for it. Nobility fortifications. I kind of don't want to lose those. I kind of like having fort defense. I do kind of like that. I might actually build more of those elsewhere. Actually, I might ask for a law change and switch from... Where is it? Republicanism. We might switch to authoritarianism. We might switch to a little bit of authoritarianism. We're going to do that. So now I should be able to have max control since it'll just passively rise everywhere I go, I think. Your current culture is rather slow, to be honest, but you try to min-max by getting a high stewardship guy to culture convert. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I don't, because I think high culture or high stewardship gets you also antagonism received. You know, that'll be nice actually when I'm about to do what I'm about to do later in this game. I know I like to get high stewardship just for the tax bonuses, but converting culture is cool. I find, I don't know, because whenever I try to convert culture, I feel like it just takes so long, even when you get like really good guys and bonuses, right? Even to get like really good guys and bonuses seems like it takes a really long time. So I'm kind of like, should I even bother doing this? But I think it probably is worth it. An alliance with the Papal States? I'm good with that. I'm fine with that. I have the capacity for it. Sure. Sure, man. Cool. Okay, yeah, no. I am ready to kill. That's actually, I'm a little... I could okay, wait. I could still get a... Am I... The treaty, yeah, our peace treaty is up. I could probably still get a... I could probably still get a war declaration on you. I just want to see what it would be if I did. We will probably lose. Why will you not join? Because they... I guess they don't have a border, and the Papal States won't join. Papal States are almost about to join, though. It does take super long. It's the same in this game. I was like, oh, let me convert people to my culture, and then I checked. I was converting like 10 people to my culture per month and like a 30,000 person province. Like, at that point, the game is going to be over by the time I convert them. And that wasn't a big province either. It was just like a little small one. So I was kind of like, what are you... It's like, what is going on here? Can I offer them? Okay. Problem is, honestly, I mean, if I get my guys built up, I might be able to do... The real problem is that they're going to definitely call in coalition members to fight me. Minus 43. Opinion. Oh, wait. I need to increase my their opinion of me is what I need to do. They probably are. Oh, they have some antagonism from me. Interesting. Why do you have antagonism from me? I guess I did do some antagonizing things, didn't I? Let's do that. That'll make things a little easier. You convert pops faster if you don't like your if they don't like your culture, but you just try to accept every Italian culture for your cores. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, we have right now. I think I'm accepting pretty much everybody. We have. I mean, we're 94% Tuscan culture, and we have like a little bit of other guys. I don't really have to worry too much about it. Not too much to worry about. Where the hell did I get these? How did I don't know how I got these random bits of art, but cool. But I'm with you. Just trying to get every Italian culture so cores are nice. Makes it a bit easier. Yeah, so we're gonna... We'll wait. We'll wait. My levies still need to recover. My levies still need to... We'll take this ability hit. My levies still need to recover a bit more. By the time of the next war, my levies should be all the way back. And I should also have recruited my guys. I should have also recruited my guys, which is very good. Also, these guys should have been built, which is cool, because when these guys are built, I can get... What do you call it? When they're built, I should get some more income, which I desperately need. What does a local governor do? Local proximity source. They act as hubs for governments and an administration. Does this just act... This will act as another source for proximity in a location. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Because proximity is kind of low. Because their capital is far. So I guess if I built like local governors there... Then I can get better control and proximity, I guess. I don't quite remember the difference between proximity and control, actually. Like, what does it do? Closest to the capital, how much control it can have. Okay, so the proximity determines the control. Or control is determined by the proximity. Okay, I see. So if I built a local governor, If I built a local governor, theoretically, I could get... Can I build one here? Local... I guess I can't here, but I can here. Why do I have 10 noble courts? What? Oh, no, it's just the one. Oh, I don't like that. Gives them more power and it reduces control? No. Go away. 17% satisfaction is kind of a lot to remove. Maybe we don't remove that. I guess we just build a local governor here. Build a local governor, and then these guys should be considered closer. Imobino over here as well. Can I do something similar? I can build a villa. I don't know why I can build a governor here, but not here. I don't know what the requirements are. Interesting, interesting. I could upgrade this guy to a... oh, it's currently a rural settlement. If I want to upgrade to a town... Interesting. Oh, it is a rural set. It's a rural settlement. It just has a castle. Oh. They have to be in cities. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Shungai. I was like, wait a sec. Why is this here? Okay, so if we get... I kind of don't want to give up that lead, actually, because that is a lot of lead I could use. Same with tin. Are these valuable? Tin is not very valuable. Lead is not very valuable either. But I think they'll be valuable later. Local governors have to be connected to the road by road to the capital. Okay, so because I have a road from here to here, I can build a governor here. There are naval governors too. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, makes sense. So I guess, like, theoretically, I could found a town over here, build a road down here, and then I could increase my proximity. I could build, and then I could get my proximity up for all these guys down here. I guess that would be, like, the way to do it. So if I did, like, road builder... Okay. Oh, it's such a weird... So I could build a road from, like, here to here. And that'll be only 60 bucks. You checked your last playthrough, current steward has 38 stewardship? Damn! How did you... I've never seen people get the AI that high. How did they get that? Alright, so I can do... I guess, actually, what I should do... Where do I not have... Actually, I want to get to right here. Because I actually get a lot of money off these guys. So we'll construct a road to here, and then a road to right here. And then... Cortana, I don't really care about Cortona here, but I do want to get a little connection right there as well to connect those guys. Okay, that should help. Not a town, only city. Oh, city, right, not town. Got it. I forget there's a little... There's the middle stage there. Because this guy's a city, not a town. You're also a city. You're a town, though. Okay. Okay, okay. Hopefully these gravel roads will be good for us. Out of curiosity, what do you go down the, tradition heritage, I'm trying to remember what it's called. The renown tree. Your renown tree for Casta 4 when you're doing the... Because I normally end up going for, like, the old age one, because I'm like, I want my people to age gracefully and not lose stats as they go down. Because I hate it when I get a guy with really good stats, and then he turns 50, and the game's like, alright, you lose all your stats now. Entire Republic needs their ideas. Fortification expert for 10 years. Forts are 10% cheaper. Improved fortification for 50 years. I'm fine with that. I'm not really building any forts right now anyway, so that's fine. That is okay. These guys, yeah, I got the cotton RG up. I just need to get the... I just need to get this, I just gotta get the people there. I mean, I'm trying to get people to join. Try and get people to join. It's just taking a while. My guy's not super great at it either, unfortunately. Not the best at it. But, okay, so building those cannons and all those things, I think has paid off. I think it has paid off because we're actually making a fair bit of money now. We're making a fair bit of money now, which I like to see. Okay, so gunsmith, we're not making so much. Cannons, though, we're still making quite a bit. Yeah, we're selling... Okay, so I can do... If I click on the cannon maker, I can switch your production method. Interesting. Production method profitability. Oh, because I produce... I can do this, but I produce so few... Okay, but I produce so few cannons, it's not worth it. Okay, so I could do... So I can basically... Okay, so right now I have copper, which I don't have. Tin, which I have to buy. Tools, which I can make locally. So if I could get tin, because I do have places to make it, or to grab it. And then for copper, I don't think I have any copper anywhere. Okay, okay. So this is still profitable, though. Weaponsmith is kind of here. I mean, these are mostly I'm just getting to maintain my own production, but I'll admit the money is nice. The extra money is nice. Saltpeter. Saltpeter is actually worth a little bit something. It's worth a little bit of something now. Now that we have gunpowder, it's actually probably nice to have. Library. I could build let's build a library here. Get institution growth. Get the extra literacy to get my pops better and smarter. Better and smarter pops would be good for me. All right, I'm gonna stop. Wait, what if I do marketplace? No. I'm gonna stop building things, and I'm gonna start saving up to. I'm gonna start getting ready to recruit regulars because I need to have regulars to recruits. There are a few automation tools which you do every game. You typically play a really wide late game, and production method automation is something you do every time at the start. I have it automated right now. I believe I have it automated right now. Oh, I don't have it automated. Huh. Okay. No, do I? No, it is. It is. Okay, production method is automated right now. Is automated. For a second, I was like, hold on a sec. That'd be kind of crazy if I've been doing this manually because I've been ignoring it this whole time. Okay. No, most of my market stuff is automated right now, just because that's a lot of micro, and I really, until I feel like I get an actual market like to trade from, I don't feel like it's worth trying to micro it. He's base 10 stewardship, plus 8 from Midas Touch, 3 from administrator, 2 from architect, 5 from genius, 5 from spouse assistance, 3 from domain focus, 3 from Paderborn, which is a holy site, and it amounts to 38. Damn. And you know what? If he ever does a stewardship challenge against anyone, he'll instantly lose. It doesn't matter if the guy he's doing the stewardship challenge against has like 3 skills. Somehow the game decides you lose. It happens every time, I swear. You can't micro every building on locations? Yeah, for sure. 100% agree. It just gets way too much. Gets to be way too much. What I can do right now, I can at least make the camp followers. They're pretty cheap. Yeah, they're not expensive at all. And it gets me some extra capacity here, which I like. Damn, they're $300? Holy cow, they're expensive. Nah, okay, I'm gonna be real, I didn't realize they were that expensive. Kinda thought they were supposed to be cheap. That's your steward, though? Your own guy is 43 at 55 years old. Nice, very good. Are you going, what kind of tree did you focus on for your guy? We got these farming villages. So I guess this farming village is, if I go to these guys, they're basically all just going into the farming village. The first modern historian, Leonardo Bruni. An Italian humanist and historian, Leonardo Bruni was born into a prominent Florentine family where he received an excellent education that cultivated his intellectual curiosity and love for learning. Known for his exceptional linguistic abilities, Leonardo Bruni became fluent in Latin and Greek, allowing him to engage deeply with classical texts and ideas. An affluent and tutored upbringing fostered strong character traits of curiosity, critical thinking, and a passion for knowledge. His insatiable thirst for understanding the past and dedication to preserving and promoting classical learning certainly makes him a prominent figure in the humanist movement, though leaving a lasting impact on Renaissance intellectual thought. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I like that. I'm good with that. He's $77. I can afford it. Shattered Dream. This is not good. Every country with their capital in the region of Italy, but not in there, will join the HRE. And I think I'm in the HRE, though, so that's kind of fine. Also, wait, how did we lose? We were winning. Okay, I guess we lost. That's not... Okay, well, I'm already in the HRE, so I guess that's fine. Western Schism is just hanging out here. Reform Desire. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Wait, is the non-Pope winning? Is the fake Pope gonna win? This is the anti-Pope is winning here. Wow, okay. You focus stewardship, you always go stewardship. Your raw strategy is simply hold as many counties personally. You see, I like to be a little mean. So what I usually end up going is I get golden obligations from stewardship, and then I go as far into espionage as possible, and then I just start getting people secrets and selling them for money. It is quite fun. So why are there no burgers employed here? Is it because it would make me no money? Because, like, I want to have my weaponsmith, right? Even if it would cost me a little bit, I'd like to be able to domestically produce, I guess it's just cheaper to buy weapons than it is to make them at a loss. I don't really know why some of these guys just don't, because I don't think they're, like, out of inputs. I'm not really sure what they're doing. Not really sure. Gunsmith. What could I build? I could build saltpeter here. Nope, we're saving to build units. We're saving to get units. Recruit regulars. And we're going to get... Oh, wait, camp followers are only like 40 bucks. Okay, they're not bad. Get 2 sets of camp followers. I like to have 2 because I think they do a good job of just giving you a fair... I think this will double the capacity of food I can carry, which is really nice. You want to form a united Italy. It's bad if the Gilbeans win, because fights between HRA nations generate extra antagonism. You get constant coalitions against you. Okay, that's unfortunate. I did join the other side, but I guess I didn't do... I spent so much time defending here, I didn't even notice that the Gilbeans were winning. Oh, crap. Okay. I'll just have to do my best. Their logistics, they don't fight that well. Yeah, sorry, I know that. I mean, they're going to give me all the food. They're going to hold all my food for me, which is what I desperately need. I don't have great food right now. Recruit regulars. Let's get the men-at-arms. Let's get a unit of men-at-arms here. And then, with that unit of men-at-arms, I'll now have the start of a proper army. Okay. So you guys are a army here. They have all of its men. Why is the army maintenance minus 18? Because you guys are army maintenance 1. You are army maintenance... Oh, you're army maintenance 20, actually. Oh, I don't know why I thought this guy was less. No, yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, they'll be just following in the back line, giving me basically extra food and support, which is what I want from them. All right, and then we're gonna recruit. We're just gonna get cannons, I think. We're gonna get. Let's see, how many cannons can I get? I could get 5 cannons. Is there any way I could just instantly get the money I need? I don't really have anything to sell is the problem. Unless I get like some kind of event that gets... I don't think there are any ways to quickly make money in this game other than like, I don't know, dropping my maintenance. Welcome in, Proxy. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Loans, but they're bad. Yeah, I guess I could take a loan, but I would rather avoid that if possible. I'd rather avoid taking a loan if I can. I don't think that would be good for us as a whole. You can sell some art. Can I actually sell art? Wait, can I sell the art that I made? I'm totally down for that. Because I have a lot that I don't really care about. Like, okay, what do you do? Can't I see what your benefits are? Like, I guess I get a little bit of local promotion speed. Like, unless it's, like, a masterwork. I really don't think it's worth keeping around. You can sell art as well. Is it like a, I guess, do I, like, just click on the Papal States and I'd be like, hey, wanna buy some art? It's probably under economy actions, yeah? Let's see, send economic... I'm not seeing it here. Diplomacy field under economy. Block buildings in our land. Buy location. I can buy stuff from the Papal States? They'll just sell me stuff? For real? Like, how much? Not enough. Yeah, they want like $800. That's not worth it. Sorry, I was just wondering if they would sell me a thing. Okay, diplomacy under economy. Let's see, buy locations, embargo. I could offer a loan. Which patch am I playing? I think I'm on just the most recent stable patch. I'm not on the beta or anything. We're just on the most recent stable branch. So if it's a beta thing, I might not have it. It's on the open beta. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not on the beta, unfortunately. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, unfortunate. I'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. I guess I can't attack for a hot minute anyways, because I have to wait for my council to come back in session, which will be in about 2 years. Okay, that's fine. I should be able to get probably like 2 or 3 units of cannons in that time. You have a bit of a pecking order. Whenever you die and start playing as your area, you learn some intrigue skills to make your fabricate hook in all characters. You need your council and court, military commanders, concubines, and great conjugal traits. Yeah, exactly. It's like a lot of the trees have really good stuff in the first few perks, so I do kind of something similar where I go and I take like the first few of everything, like getting befriend from diplomacy, golden obligations from steward. There's one of the first few in martial that's really good because I think it reduces your cost when at war. There's a lot of good stuff. Fund the planning efforts. Ooh, what is this? I get free development. $40, I'm fine with that. And I get centralization, which I really, really like. During 1393, the Council of Tuscany has been vocal in asking for the implementation of a new urban planning registration system in Florence and its surrounding settlements, which aim to regulate and organize the city's urban development. Designed by our best advisors and architects, and involves documenting and registering properties, streets, and buildings to establish better control over urban expansion. The system also includes zoning regulations and guidelines for construction, ensuring that the city grows in a more orderly and planned manner. As a gesture towards more consolidated centralization, urbanization, these systems will reflect the city's effort to manage its growth and maintain its architectural aesthetic standards. Yeah, I'll fund that. I don't actually really know what development does in this game. I'm assuming it's good. Development does what? It has the various effects. I guess it makes... I guess it just gives me a bunch of very small buffs that I assume over time will be very, very good if they get very high. It's like you have development. Oh, you actually have debuffs because you have hills and such. I guess the big thing is getting increased... I like increased RGO size and extra building levels. Especially if I do, like down here, if I just want to get as much iron out of this guy as possible. I want to get as much iron out of this guy as possible because it is a hell of a money maker. It has been very, very good to make money from. We'll actually wait because I do, what do you call it? I'll have to pay for upkeep. And the Demici Bank. I told you they were here. And the building levels become a limiting factor. Got it. Okay. So for late game, it's more of a late game thing, it sounds like. I mean, I'll take it for now, but I'm not going to focus too hard, probably. It sounds like I need to. Formal establishment of an international Demici bank is of no surprise to us. For decades now, the Demici family has participated in banking on a lesser scale. Their hard work, excellent management, and excellent connections have granted them the opportunity to shine amongst the stars. With their competition having suffered a financial crash decades ago, the new bank might be able to fill the void that has been left by the crisis. The Medici Bank, founded in 1397, was one of the most influential international banks, and the family that owned it was one of the richest. One of the owners of the enterprise, Cosimo de' Medici, managed to get enough political influence to establish himself and his family as the rulers of the Florentine Republic and later Duchy of Tuscany for the next few centuries. Cool. I get banks. A banker's life for me. We continue playing as Medici. Oh, I can switch to being the Medici. I do not want to switch to being the Medici. It's good and it takes a really long time to build up. Oh. Okay, so so I could try. I know one of my guys has a council thing to fix it. They're receiving info as you read it. When you read as fast, whether by speech or not, you have to reread it several times for the info. Now you're good. What do you call it? I've always been a bit of a fast reader, so I just stream it. And also, streaming is really helps with that because I have to look at, well, not have to. I enjoy looking and reading the chat, but I read the chat, I read it, I internalize it. The neurons fire. Sometimes they even connect and I'm able to respond. I should drink water. I'm thirsty. It's also because I can feel the other parts of my focus shift. What do you call it? The other parts of my body probably shut down in order to make room for getting more focus on stream chat. I don't know how I do it, but I'm sure I'll find out that like when I'm streaming and I'm reading all the chat in the game and stuff, I'm like accidentally like forgetting to breathe or something. You know, using the brain, all those like automatic body systems you do, like sweat, breathe, heartbeat. I'm sure those just kind of go into stasis so I can put more brain power to map games. That would make sense to me at any rate. Now, this guy's okay. Wait, you are... Oh, these are ruler traits, though. Well, good ruler traits. You're not my ruler. Bro is Italian? I'm fucking Italian! What the fuck is a pizza? What are you doing, Philly? What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And we now know what a crossbowman is. Very cool. I don't actually know if I really needed that. Well, I guess we're going down this tree now. I went pretty hefty military. Philly, you know him. You should. Philly DeLuca, the funniest person on Twitch. Please go check Philly out. Don't you dare break spaghetti while it's raw. I would never do such a thing. I'm not that much of a psychopath, all right? Just because I like my cereal dry doesn't mean I would eat spaghetti. I'd break spaghetti. Ready to get all your important files onto your new computer? Hell yeah. File movement is dope. It's fun. It's very stressful. I wish you the best. It is a very, very stressful thing. What does this do? Additional? Ooh, oh, I'll actually do this for the extra recruitment starting XP. That could be fun. Yeah, we're gonna wait until I can recruit all these guys at once because they do take a lot of upkeep. So if I recruit them and then if I recruit them one at a time, then it'll take longer because I'll have to pay their upkeep, which will slow my ability to recruit more because I'll be storing less money. Philly, the food what now? Philly, what have you been doing to the food? Philly, they're kebabs, but you're not supposed to stick them there. You already broken a bunch of your files, so it's going well. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. It's gonna be okay. I didn't mean to X that out. I'll upgrade these supply carts, though. So now we have better supply carts, which means I can hold a lot more food. Appetizing you via the internet? Ooh. I haven't had dinner, so the idea of appetizing food is, well, quite appetizing right about now. It sounds pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, our levies are almost back. I think... Wow, Venice is joining the HRE, it looks like. I think I can take... Next fight, I should be able to take Genoa. Sonetto is here. Do we go for it? Do we go for it if I want to fight Genoa? Want to fight you if I want to fight you? Okay, Napoli won't join, but the Papal States will. Why will Napoli not join? They just don't want to join, I guess. He's a Scrandict? He is a Scrandict. I've been seeing him do the Scran. Showing food and saying it looks like dog shit while you drool at it. I cannot do my hungry ass cannot do Scrandle. Straight, Scrandle would be actual torture for me. We could probably get by with actually just, we could probably get by with just the Papal States here, because they're gonna hire a bunch of mercenaries to help me out. That's what they did last time. And then, antagonism. I mean, the antagonism's pretty low. Even if more people join, even if a couple other people join, I don't think it'll be as many as last time, so we'd probably be okay. We'd probably be okay to do it. It says we're slightly weaker than them right now. Why? What does your army look like exactly? I don't know what it looks like. But if I could get Napoli in here. How do I get So positive, negative. I guess it's just border distance. They don't have a border. Target opinion. Wait, does target opinion mean they really like Napoli? Or really like Genoa? Is that the problem? I could fix that. Let's fix that real quick. Let's fix that real quick. And see if that does what I want. Because if I can get them to... If I can sabotage their reputation, that'd be good. Yes. Oh, so they really like Genoa. Oh, I can fix that. I can do the sabotage reputation. And that should help. Alright, so we'll wait a little bit for that. We'll wait a little bit and get... Okay, for regiments. I mean, I could do... I'm just wondering if the Hofnis are worth it, basically, right? Like, I feel like they would be. If I just got, like, I don't know, should I get 3 units of them, or should I get, like, 2 units of heavy cavalry? Because heavy cavalry also look really, really good. But I could get... But these guys also help in sieges, which is kind of what I'm mostly getting them for, right? Cannons are good, but cav is better. Okay. So maybe 2 units of heavy cavalry. 2 units of heavy cavalry. That's expensive. In fighting, at least? Yeah. Is it... I forget. Is it each cannon you get is 1 extra... Is it +1 to the dice roll? Wait, meta is light cavalry. Wait, why light cavalry? Is heavy cavalry... Because... Actually, I guess the difference is... What's the difference? You have 25% attrition loss? Well, cavalry... No, wait. Okay, they both have it. What's the difference between these guys? So, light cavalry have... They do less damage. Okay. Oh, so they just kill less manpower. And they... I guess they do less morale damage? Oh, they take more morale damage. They attack fast any of their units, kill enemies before they can do anything. Oh. Because they have... What is this? Flank? Heavy cavalry. Oh, because they have... Wait, but don't they have the same speed here, don't they? Oh, don't they? That's 5 combat speed. I guess is it just because they're a fair bit cheaper? You still want combined arms bonus, but you're not in tune with the meta. I don't even. I guess I could. I mean, I could do some of both, right? Aren't they the same speed or no? Is that not actually how? It would make sense to me that light cavalry would be faster, right? That makes sense. On a different section in combat. Oh, they actually do better on flanks, interestingly enough. I mean, I trust you guys. I'm fine with that. They're also cheaper, so I can get more of them. They're better than heavy cav. Oh, really? All right, I'm down for that. Okay, wait, 5 there. Oh, wait, it's right here. Okay, initiative is what we care about. In an early game, you spam the light cav stack to wipe enemy armies. Okay. So you are, what's your guys' cost? 16. So I could get 3 units of cavalrymen, and then maybe get a couple cannons. They're also a fair bit cheaper, so I do like that. I already have a unit of men-at-arms at least. Like, I have something. Okay. So light cavalry will basically let me chase them down and kill them. And then handgunners. So handgunners are really slow compared to heavy infantry, but they do extra morale damage. Are handgunners also nice for morale damage then? Or, well, I guess if you're just killing them with cavalry, that probably works out pretty well. So I need, what is it, 1080? And then I can get all these guys. I can just recruit them all at once. So that way I don't have to... Prop promotion speed, nice. That way I don't... Actually, their maintenance is pretty low. So get 1 cavalry, 2, 3. Almost can afford. Can almost afford it. Religious art sponsorship, most gracious. Well-known statue created in Firenze. It looks like a monk. I can say he's a heretic. I'll just say he's a heretic. We'll just hit him with the heretic, actually. And that should work out well. and then we get this, and then that lets us get another unit of cavalry here. Actually, what I can do, because I don't have to build them all here. I can go to Siena. I forgot I built army builders here as well. I can build a cavalry here, and that way I just spread them out, so I'm not waiting for them all to build in the same spot. Okay, and then that. So that'll give them some starting experience, even if it takes a little bit longer to recruit, but I'm okay with that. Okay. So we have... So reduce... Okay. Oh, but to change it... Oh, that reduces really quickly, though. Originally a tour alongside Byzantine scholars since 1394, Manuel Chrysolosaurus has traveled far and wide across the many courts in Europe, translating the works of Homer and Plato, while also teaching Greek to many aristocrats who can afford his services. His latest stop is at our court and friends, as fascinated enough to convince him to send a petition to our advisors. He wishes to be employed in our court and spread his knowledge and translations freely within Florence. He's an artist. As an artist, he takes less. I do like paying people less. And I do get towards innovative, which I like. No, I can't do that though, because I will be out of money. So what I have to do, I have to go right here. Let's stop building this guy. Get that money back. Get that money back, and now he can come in for that innovative bonus. And then we wait a couple months, and then we can do another cavalryman. All right. So this will be, what is it? I mean, this will be 3 stacks of cavalry, a men-at-arms supply cart on top of just my regular levies, of which I have like 12,000. I think I can probably do this. if I wish to declare war on you. Right now I'm only slightly weaker than them on my own with the Papal States. Yeah, so now we're up to slightly stronger. Hell yeah. And that like have actually really made a difference. Love to see that. Okay. Actually, I think we'll just stick with the 2 units of light cavalry. We'll stick with the 2 units for now. And then I like how my population just keeps going down every single time I do a war, because my what do you call it? Levies just get wiped. All right, well, this war will be better because now I have the men-at-arms levies, which are good, and I also have other bonuses. Increase opinion, sure, I'll make those guys like me more. Give me a casus belli. I need to kill Genoa again. I need to kill him again. Yeah, all right. 3rd time's the charm, baby. 3rd time's the charm. Hostile actions. Declare war with our approved claims. Grab you in here. We're probably going to have some coalition fighting, but that's okay. Let's do this. Alright. We are at war. And the Papal States are here, and they're going to buy me a ton of very nice, what do you call it? They're going to buy me a ton of very, very, very nice mercenaries to come help me. Let's raise all levies. Let's raise all levies. There we go. And I should probably get a general here. Who do I have as a general? Not anyone great anymore. I guess this guy's kind of okay. This guy's good stats, but he has really bad military stats. Actually, this guy gets good morale and initiative, though, and logistics bonuses. I'll throw my consul in, sure. Why not? Also, if he dies, I don't really like him what are your skills? Secretive. Oh, wait, actually, no, I do kind of like your skills. Hold on, I don't want you dying in charge of the army. Hold on, let's swap you out. Put this random guy in instead. Never mind, my consul's actually kind of cool. I want to keep him around. All right. So it's really just Genoa, actually. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go fight. Let's go fighting. Oh, and our guy just died. And our guy just passed away, unfortunately, from heart failure. Man, that's unfortunate. That's not great. 34,000 by 36,000. I can work with that. Ooh, hold on. Let's have you guys wait here. Oh, we won. Okay, never mind. We won quick enough there. We won quick enough. I was a little worried because we had some low morale and I didn't think they'd already have an army there. So let's just kind of wait right here. This guy sucks. I hate this man. I don't like this at all. We should invest. I'll invest regardless because that 5% isn't going to get me past this. All right, merge into the army here. Okay. Let's move to right here. Again, I'm just going to kind of beeline. Oh, crap. They had an army there. I keep running into armies I just don't see. And every time it scares me a little bit. I think I'm technically winning. It's kind of hard to tell, though. No, I think I'm winning. Damn, that's a good army, though. But I think we broke through their main lines here. Come on, kill them, kill them! We've caused... Jeez, that's a lot of casualties. I don't like the amount of casualties I have, either. I feel like I have a lot of casual... Oh, I broke on my flanks? Am I losing? Damn, this is actually really, really close here, but I think we have the numbers to win this. No! Wait, did they get another army in? I think they got another army to come help out. Okay, we have to retreat. We have to retreat. Oh, that sucks. I think they had another army show up to help them. Man. Man. Yeah, no, we lose this. We lose this. Let's retreat. And let's retreat and save the army at least. Slow down a little bit, pal. Slow down a little. Yeah, they had a second army up here to help out. Ah, that sucks. What do you want? Enforce? What is this? Demand to end our war unless we risk them joining us. Do we abide by their demand? Okay. So... Wait. So I just have to take a white piece from you? No, screw you, Bohemia. No, decline. Kiss my ass. So you're telling me Bohemia... I didn't realize Bohemia would just say, end your war or fight me. Now, I've got the Papal States. I got the homie. We're fine. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. I have the Papal States here. Papal States sweep, as the kids say. As I'm currently retreating with my tails between my legs, the Papal States will protect me. I literally have the power of God on my side. Okay. It looks like they called in all of their other friends, which is a little bit more unfortunate, but it's still fine. I've still got the Papal States. We're still Papal State game. Okay, you guys are retreating really far. You went past our, like, actual just... Wait, our house here. Why are you going all the way over here? Okay, go back up to Florence here. I just need Genoa. I just need to get Genoa. Alright. I should be able to win this time. Stop. I need random HRE city-states to stop joining the fight against me. Alright, let's wait till we get our morale back. Let's also balance our formation. I mean, considering I think we fought bigger numbers than ourselves there, I think that went pretty okay. I think that went pretty alright. We definitely killed more of them than they did of us, so that's something at least. Alright, Papal States are... Yeah, Papal States are super helpful right now, actually. Very good. Love to see that. I need to get in there, because I think the Papal States are about to attack with 0 morale. Please do not attack them when you are at 0 morale. I'm begging you. That would be a really, really bad thing to do. Okay. We are... Okay, so yeah, with our... If we had bought that last unit of horsemen, we would actually be slightly in the negative. This is the shit with the HRE. You're supposed to be sleep. I should be sleep, but I need to game. Welcome in, Nino. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? I'm trying to form Italy right now. I cannot sleep. The Italian... I must form the Italian state. Alright, I should win this. I say as I take massive casualties. Ow. 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 Huh? Why am I losing this? What are my guys doing? Okay, let's retreat. Why am I getting my butt kicked so hard? You live in Germany, it's close to 8 a.m, you don't need sleep? Hell yeah. I am not in Germany, so I am in the East Coast US, so it is a bit late for me. What is Genoa's army made of? I guess they just have a lot of I guess they don't have a lot of levies, they're just regular troops. It's not even 8 a.m. and you have 27 degrees Celsius, that's how you're doing? Oh, that's standard, that's normal. I'm used to that. That's just life in the US Southeast. It is nice though, right? It is kind of nice. I think it is, at least. I am just so... okay. Jeez, every damn time. Every damn time. I guess I could just try playing defensively. If I had Napoli in here, we could definitely do it. Where are the... I guess, yeah, Genoa's army, I guess, is just really good. I guess they just have a really solid army, because mine's still mostly levy, because I can't really afford the other type. Alright, well, I'm gonna go up to Lucca here, and then... ooh. Okay, there's a lot going on over there. But I think the Papal States are winning. I think they did use Power of Infinite Money to start winning here. So I'm gonna go and help them out at Xena here, because I don't trust them to run away. It gets 40+ degrees during the day. Yeah, it does. It does get pretty hot during the day. Getting that hot during the day is it's not great wherever you are. Okay, we just have like all these random HRE city-states joining. I don't really care. I mean, I kind of care, because it's not great, but, it's, you know, I can live with it. Alright, let's go take the city here. So you're dying due to attrition, so I need to go to your neighbors right here and ask for food. Please give me food. Nice, okay. If I have food access with these guys, they'll give me food, right? They'll give me food that I can get. So then I just grab food from them nearby. Time to force yourself again. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, Castafon. I hope you have a good rest. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. I just need to take Xena. I just need to take Xena. If I take Xena, we're good. That's literally all I need to do. I don't care about anything else. I take Xena, and then I'm fine. And then it's all great. I don't like that. Okay. Can I leave? I can leave this way. So let's leave that way. Because I don't... in the HR... I don't know what the Papal States are doing, but they're not helping me. Ooh, please don't catch up to me. Where did they go? Did they go right here? Oh, no, they went ahead of me. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where the hell they are. You can't force sleep. I can't. I usually have a hard time forcing sleep as well. I'm not usually able to either. We're doing better this time, but they do really outnumber us now. Come on, if I can get the retreat off before the full wipe. Okay, retreat. Damn it. Man, I remember last time I did this, it was I really just had a few units of guys, and it wasn't too hard. Of just like the regular troops, but man, this is way harder. I even have the Papal States now to help me out. Granted, I guess all of Bohemia is probably helping a fair bit as well. Maybe I try to make a white peace. Maybe I might just have to steal Venice. I just want to get access to a market, but I might just have to yoink Venice instead. Because I don't really know... Well, I mean, the Papal States they're doing stuff. I wonder if I just need more money or more. I just need to have a better econ so I can have a bigger, what do you call it? I can just have more man-at-arms. I might just need more stacks of men-at-arms, honestly. Get like 3,000 cavalry and just let them run them down. Plus then I don't have to wait for my levies to recharge. Okay, counting house, very cool. Stop giving food access. That's not nice. Would you like to make a white piece? You really don't want to make a white piece. Call to arms. Are you kidding me? Wait, what do you mean? Fine, I guess I have to okay, to be fair. To be fair, it's against Perugia. Like Napoli is gonna actually, I could even use I'll use this as an opportunity to yank Perugia back. I can beat up Perugia for a little bit. Let myself feel good about a victory against like a small nation here. You see, 24. Okay. Genoa wants a white piece, probably. No, they want a lot. Hell no. Not doing that. Are you kidding me? I'm not doing that. Why the hell would I do that? That is a really bad white peace treaty for me. That's a really bad peace treaty. Granted, taking war score is only going to get worse. Yeah, my allies are also not helping with the battle losses. Well, okay, they're doing stuff. If they could win that, I think they did win that actually. That's actually really good. Okay, the Papal States are using domain infinite money right now to just buy as many mercenaries as they need. Buy as many mercenaries as they need to fight. And actually, I wonder if technically, since Napoli's in this war, maybe Napoli will accidentally run into a couple of these armies and kill them for me. I mean, numbers-wise, they have lost a lot more manpower than we have, and we've actually, what do you call it? Actually, we're not that much less than them. Like we've won wars where we had a greater disparity in like forces to fight, right? And a lot of those are probably still up in Bohemia working their way down. This might be... we might finally actually have what we need here. Okay, there's a 12k Bohemian army over there. It sounds bad. I'm gonna kind of let the Papal State grind them down. There's another army. Can I, like, peace out with any of these guys, like, separately? Who still has armies remaining? Bohemia, can I just get you to leave? What do you want? You want, like, war reparations? I'll give you war reparations. I'm not going to annul treaty with Napoli. If I give you war reparations, what is that? Like, I give you some money? I give you some money, and then... Okay, they don't want that. They don't want to liberate anybody. You want me to dismantle forts? No. You want me to execute rule? You want me to fucking kill myself? Want me to just kill myself? Is that what you want? I'll do that and then you'll get out of my war so I can take Genoa? Anything for the cause. Okay, well. Our levies aren't looking great. We are working on recover. We're working on recovering our missing levies. But I do have money. I could buy mercenaries. If I wanted to buy a mercenary army... Who are you? That's a pretty nice army. That's 1.56. Why am I... You know, why did I bother making my own army when I could just get a mercenary for way cheap... For probably roughly cheaper? I guess I have to keep hiring him is the problem. So mercenary... Maybe mercenary army with, like, my levies are the way to go. Maybe that is the way to go. Papal States... I think the Papal States just got... Yeah, I think their army just got killed, unfortunately. Because we went right back to negative 64. Mercs are OP on your patch. What if Italy just had mercenaries and no standing army? Mercs are great. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying we can do. I think what I do, I take this, I force these guys to peace out, I sell it to Napoli at an outrageous price, and use that money to buy a mercenary army. I think maybe we do that. I can also just wait for them to split up. They'll probably waste all their stuff defending over here. And then hopefully when they actually come down to fight me here, they won't death ball very much. And I could just catch their like their smaller split up armies and then kill them all. And then I attack Genoa. We are luckily losing war exhaustion right now just because of our, I guess, base value for every country, which is nice. And also, the papacy has money still. They can hire more mercenaries. The papacy can and will hire more mercenaries. Probably. I don't like the problem is just defender ticking. Eventually, they will get defender ticking to what do you call it? To just to force a white piece, which isn't great. That's not a fantastic thing to see. We'll just keep up the siege over here though for now. And then I might be able to get like okay, they have an army over there. They're not even, I don't even think they can. Okay, they can siege this barely. Should take them a long ass time though. I built up city walls. I built up Lucca big. Peace offer, no. Why would I accept that? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. You just bribed the whole mercenaries for Florence for 1.8k gold and won the war with just those mercs. I really should have done that. I really should have just done that with mercs. Can I like ask you to join my war? Like, why was it you were able to force me to join your war, but when I tried to do the same, you were like, actually no thanks. You were able to say, actually no thanks, and then just nothing happened. Okay, there's a lot here I don't like. A lot here. Oh, those have a lot of good units, too. Those have a lot of good units. Okay. Let me... What I'm gonna hope for... I'm gonna hope that they just die of attrition. The Holy Roman Emperor is dead. Good. Hate that guy. Hate that guy. I'm hoping they will death ball and just stand on Lucca, and then they will all die of attrition because they have no food. How many of them are over there? My goodness, that is a lot. That might just be damn near all of them. All right, you guys can take this. I'm gonna go snipe these like random little armies to just get some cheap war score. Gonna go attack these little guys to get a little bit of war score. Actually, a lot of them are really low on morale for some reason, because I guess they've been walking around so much. Maybe I might be able to get some of the, like this guy right here. His army's pretty good, but he's at such low morale. If I can get to him, I can kill him. Because he's just been marching. I know I've been marching for a while now as part of the problem. Massa has fallen. Where? Oh, just this little guy. Okay, I don't know where this guy went. Maybe up here? Okay, so there's 16,000 of them right there. But they are taking attrition. Lack of food. 5% attrition per month. That's a lot, actually. I mean, assuming if Lucca can hold out, and it does have a really large fort. If Lucca can hold out long enough, we might be able to really get some nasty attrition losses on them. Okay. I'm gonna attack this guy, I think. I think this guy would be good to attack. Potentially? Yeah, he's really, because he's really, really low on morale right now. They have a bigger army and they have terrain, but our army is better quality and better morale. Ooh, okay, come on, we can win, guys. We can win. We can win. Ow, 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 ow. And there goes my army. There goes my whole army. So that auto-resolve was a bit of a lie. That auto-resolve was a little bit of a lie, I tell you what. That wasn't true at all. I mean, I guess on the bright side, I don't have any regulars to pay anymore, so my econ should go up. Ooh, I just don't think war with Genoa is the way to go. I think I gotta say it. War with Genoa might be a bad idea. Man, I'm gonna have to surrender to them. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Jeez, there's so many. Yeah. I just keep seeing these armies in the background and I'm just horrified by what I see. With 24, they gotta be taking some terrible attrition, right? They gotta be. Well, I guess they're probably bringing in more food. Oh, no. Okay, a peace offer. Grosseto. Okay, so literally you just want everything. No. Decline. I will hold out hope that I can somehow pull off a win here. I don't know how, but I will hold off hope. Maybe Napoli will join. I've gotta believe. Okay, Napoli, can you just do this already? Napoli, just finish this war and help me. What is the point of having you as an ally if you're not gonna help me? Oh, the Papal States, they're back! They're back! They're from the top rope! And they're getting killed by Bohemia. Bohemia, what the hell, man? Maybe build up the Super Merc Force to pull it back. I mean, that's what I'll do. The problem is they're gonna take all my shit in the meantime. That's gonna really suck. Okay, what I can do is I can offer a bunch of stuff. I mean, like, humiliate. I don't really care about this random puppet. Sure, you can have that. What else is there? I'm not gonna annul my treaty with... Maybe I do annul my treaty with Napoli. They have done literally nothing to help me. Okay, war reparations, sure. Actually, I can give them military... Okay, well, that doesn't count for anything. Here's what I can do. Maybe I just get rid of forts. No, they don't. I was gonna say, if they want me to get rid of forts, I could get rid of forts really easily. And then I could give them, like, Urbino. I could give them the stuff over here. I could give them these things that I don't care about. I was trying to make a damn peace deal. I can... Because I don't want to give them these things, so I can give them... Let's see, I give you Urbino. Needs to be occupied to be part of a piece. I can't hand it. Oh, because they're my puppet, so I'd have to give them... I'd have to, like, give them a puppet. Thank you for the raid, Frisian. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How are y'all doing? Hope you had a wonderful time. What we're up to? I apologize. I saw what you were doing earlier, but my brain is a little fried right now, and it doesn't come to me. Hope you had a wonderful stream, though. Welcome in. For those just popping in. Hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now, I'm getting my ass kicked, in EU5, and I'm kind of sad about it. Hope you're having a good day, though. What are you up to? I'm quite sad about it, because they're going to take all my stuff. They're going to take all my stuff and my things. Yeah, so I think I just got to get the Super Merc army. Just get an army of, like, I don't know, like, get two Merc, save up, like, $3,000, get, like, 2 mercenary armies. And then, hope for the best. You're doing some CK3? Ooh, how do you like it? What were you doing after the end? How do you like it? I like Europa. I have fun with it. It's a fun game. It's, right now I'm kind of getting curb stomped by everybody, which isn't the best feeling ever, but, it is what it is. It is what it is, and we'll have to recover. Have you played God Hera? I have not. That sounds familiar, though. Because this war has not been kind to us population-wise. Look, I guess as long as... They're going to take all my shit, though. They're going to take all my shit. I don't want them to take all my shit. Okay, what can I offer you territory-wise? Okay, I don't really care about Grosseto all that much. They don't even want this? Or maybe it might just not be very valuable territory to them. might just not be very valuable territory. I should have taken that. Oh, but I really don't want to lose Luca. Luca's really, really good for me to have. Really enjoying a Viking run terrorizing the North Midwest. Hell yeah. I like the sound of that. Viking, very Viking, I'm sure. Very, very Viking. I'm surprised. Okay, peace offer. What do you want? Okay, Grosseto. Fine. Pitaganio. Massa Marino. Piombino. GUC. No, okay. This is where literally all my money comes from Montalcino. All of my money comes from Montalcino. If I look right here. Yeah, $27 comes from Montalcino. If I lose that, I go into the negative. I should have taken it earlier when they wanted. I guess I'd keep loot. No, I can't. We're going to decline and see if they want to do something else. I'm getting my butt kicked. I mean, actually, I'm not getting my butt kicked. It's that Genoa just gets to get free Daddy Bohemia to come in and win their wars for them. Yeah, so they're at 100%. This is unfortunate. 5-4, not 2-7. 5-4, not 2-7. Wait, did I look at it wrong? Is it not giving me 20? Is it not giving me $27? Wealth, tax base. Oh, okay. I see. So that's the amount of wealth it has, but it doesn't. It actually only gives me $5. Okay. I guess that's not it. Oh, maybe I should have accepted that then. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. They have 100% war score. They can kind of just force it on me now at this point. Okay. What do you want from me? Massa, Lucca, Pescia, Pisa. No, not Pisa. Oh, that sucks. Is it all of Pisa? Damn. It's bad either way because you lose your iron income. Okay, if I do this, I basically lose these guys, which kind of sucks, but I keep my iron income, so I'm okay with that. All right, accept. All right. That wasn't great for me. I mean, I guess I'll just have to take it all back. So, yeah, I think I just get mercenaries, honestly. Get, like, the Verona Blue Army. Get, like, 2k and get this guy. If I can get, like, 4k... If I can get 4k income, I can get a 13,000 stack of just pure mercenaries. I feel like that's the way... I guess that's just the way to go. I can actually go to my tech tree as well. I want to remove all of... I want to remove all these things. I want to do this. Let me hire mercenaries for cheap. Let me hire mercenaries for cheap here. Actually, yeah, that actually makes them a lot cheaper, given the amount of mercenaries I'm looking to hire. And then, why is my income low? It's probably readjusting everything. I don't know why it says army maintenance. I don't have an army anymore to maintain. All right, well, yeah, we also have some pretty bad war exhaustion. I was making a lot of money from these guys, though, so losing that hurts. Oh, truces that are expiring soon. Genoa. Okay, so I can't declare war for 15 years. In 15 years, I think if I can get, I think in 15 years I can get where I need to be. Or maybe I just... Actually, hold on. If I'm at a... Okay. I'm at a truce with all of those guys, though. I don't have a truce with Venice. I can still... Well, not right now. But theoretically, Venice would be a much easier fight. And I could get their market at least. Maybe. I probably should have gone for Venice in the first place, truth be told. That would have been a little bit better for us. You need a fleet for Venice? Oh, that's right, and I do not have a fleet. Man, why did Napoli just not join? So Napoli can just decide not to join my war, I guess, but I'm forced to join theirs? That was not cool of you, Napoli. That was not cool of you at all. Alright, well... what can I do? I guess we do... I could do reductions to court maintenance. You can't get on the stupid island otherwise? Yeah, I forgot. Trying to think of how I can get back. I'm trying to think of how I can get money faster besides just waiting here. Well, okay, so 15... let's do this. Let's do some mental math. 15 times 120 is... 15 times... wait, 15 times... I don't think that's enough to even get the one mercenary army. I gotta be doing that math wrong. Patricians will ally with a foreign power. We'll deal with them later. I need them to like me right now, so we're gonna give them a little bit of slack here. I'm not intending on fighting anyone for a while, so we're gonna lower some costs here. Lower some costs to try to get as much money as possible as soon as possible. I'm gonna keep diplomatic capacity though. Set fort and army maintenance to 0 when you're in peace. Yeah. We can do that. And then stability. You know, who needs stability? I don't need to pay for stability. Okay, that was like a 20% or 50% increase, actually. That went pretty well. I could spike inflation if need be. These hiccups, I could go spike inflation. We've been informed that they've been building a spy network. Well, that's rude. Oh, wait, I do have an army. Where the hell do you guys come from? I thought you guys all died. Well, I mean, you did your best, so thanks for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, and then we're gonna get maybe 3 mercenary armies? We look at mercenary... wait, hold on. These guys are a bit smaller and a bit cheaper. This seems pretty good. You can lower diplo spending to 0 if you don't use your diplomat, because right now you're at the max diplo cap. Doesn't that reduce my capacity, though? Because I want to make sure I keep my capacity so I can get... I can maintain my alliances, right? +6. What is this? Or does this just give more diplomats? Okay. So I do like that. Oh, cool. Alright, we're good, actually. Sure, that's a little bit more money. So that was a lot more money. Okay. So, with all of those down... I go to mercenaries. Levies. Oh, I have so much left. Oh, sorry, that's recovered. I didn't lose too many levies, at least. All right, for mercenaries, they shall have endorsement? Yes, please, actually. I really like resource. Okay, so it's cheaper to have... can I offer my army as a mercenary? That could be interesting. Maybe make a little extra money that way. Do I just put like a guy in charge? I can grab this guy, put him in charge, and then offer him as a mercenary. And then... let's see. Sure. Maybe someone will hire him. I mean, I'll call him back later, but if I can get him hired, maybe my guy will gain some experience. Okay, the coalition well, one of the coalitions disbanded. Turns out when you get your shit kicked in 4 or 5 times, people realize maybe you don't need to be coalitioned anymore. Appease the fickle estates. I like that. Improve our own reputation. I don't care about my reputation. I will appease the estates for a little bit. I will make them like me for some. I don't know why my Tuscan clergy keeps going down. Like, I keep giving them things, but slowly over time, my equilibrium just goes lower. Yeah, no, if we get the kind of money I'm looking, France wins the 100 Years' War. Good for you, pal. Buy the mining rights. Changes raw good to aluminum. For turbo? What are you right now? Wheat. Sure. That's fine. I'm good with that. I don't own it, but sure, have some aluminum, my man. Have some aluminum. I'm worried, because I know I only have so much time for the Italian wars. They are now open for business. Still kind of wish I could do more with the banks. I don't really get how the banks work. Oh, that's my general. That's unfortunate. I don't really have any good generals, truth be told. Actually, you're... okay. You could work. You could potentially work as a general here. So we're at $30. Monthly change plus 35. Yeah, for army maintenance. We are gonna try... So if I go to mercenaries, if I want to gather a mercenary army, it looks like I'm limited to 3. So I can get, for $1,000, for $3,000, I can get a lot of mercenary armies. They do cost a lot per month, though. They do cost a lot per month. But I would get... I would assume I'd be able to beat Genoa with that type of armies there. So then I just have to make sure that I can beat them in time to grab the city, basically. Yeah, our population's looking a little less now. We'll do trade insurance. And then I'll see about maybe increasing taxes. Demand for a new monastery? Sure, that's fine. Go you new monastery and then get additional taxes for a year. So for a year I get, yeah, I'll say that's more money. PO state banks, it changes nothing and it's absolutely completely useless. Yeah, I know I had one last time I played and it felt like it did basically nothing. So it's good to know that it really is just completely useless. It really is just completely useless. All right, we'll do that. Give me some extra money for a little bit. All right, how many mercenaries do you think we're gonna need? Support of the people. They can resolve their petty squabbles themselves. That's fine. Okay, mercenaries are now cheaper to hire by 20%. That's actually really good. So if I go to mercenary armies, these guys should now only be around 800. Actually, well, I guess they are, but also I could get bigger guys. $10,000. I could afford it. 10,000. Let's see, 5 crossbowmen, 5 heavy infantry. This guy is 12 archers, 7 footmen, and a horseman. This guy is an armored horseman, 12 footmen, and then 3 crossbowmen. I don't know. Should I try and find a guy that does a lot of horsemen? Because you said horsemen are really good. I don't know if I'm going to find one, though. I guess this guy from Bavaria has... Let's see. 5 crossbowmen, 3 men-at-arms, 2 horsemen. That could... Actually, that sounds... This guy sounds really good. That guy does sound pretty nice. Yeah, Genoa is there. I don't like Genoa being there. I could actually go send a spy. Let's build a spy network on you. Give us, okay. And then, do I still need people to migrate here? No. I'm gonna have you encourage migration to where? Where do I need people to go is a good question. I'll have you do, let's just have you develop Florence for, develop Siena actually, because Siena is where my iron mine is. Gonna have you develop there, that could be good. Alliance from Arborea. Who? Who? They're on Sardinia, I guess? No? Why would I do that? You're just gonna draw me into a war. There's no reason for me to do that at all. No reason at all for me to do that. Research queue. I could go, let's get this, because then I can commission art, which could be fun. Town demands a seat. Sure. 25% is actually kind of huge. It's not going to be, well, 36 could pass. Monopoly declared war on our set. I'm literally your ally. What? Huh? Hold on. Are you kidding me? And Bohemia decides just not to join me? What? I mean, I'll give it to you, man. I don't... What do you want? I don't want to fight Monopoly. You feel tired? I'm right there with you, Eddie. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Box is still... I am still up. Actually, can I kick Monopoly's ass? What do you got? You got 40k, potentially, with 2,500 regulars and 40,000. Okay. A lot of levies. But maybe we could do this as a little test drive. But actually, no, I don't want to fight Monopoly. I don't care about this, like, random little guy they declared war on. You can have him. I'm not gonna waste my money and manpower fighting Monopoly right now. Take him. He's all yours, dude. Actually, can I just sell him to you? I don't think I can because I'm at war with you now. I would have sold him to you if you... Well, I guess why would he pay money when he can just take it by force, right? Yeah, they have all these guys up. What are you up to though, Eddie? How's your day going? Again, I'm not gonna fight you there. I don't want to die. Don't want to have to spend more money. Just gonna kind of let that ride. And then, can I offer unconditional surrender? I can't. I can't. Well, if I offer unconditional surrender, though, will they just take more super piece? Can I just offer you this? They might... So are they going to declare war on me for... They might... Do I have to go... Okay. They do not desire anything more. Okay, so why can I not do this? It totals plus 34. Why would they not accept? Okay, never mind, I guess. They want... Yeah, they want... Ubi. They want all of this. We cannot send an offer with a total over the maximum war score. You're kidding me. I can't send them an offer that's too good. I have to send them an offer. I can't send them an offer that's too good, or they'll be like, actually, sorry, pal, I don't want that. I just want to make peace with you, dude. Okay, if I were to do a peace offer, they get Grosseto. No, I'm not gonna... Why would I give them, like, my actual lands? I don't want to give them, like, my actual stuff. Okay, don't give them that. Give them that. But then they can't do that because it's too much war score, I guess? Welcome in, Halababa. Are you doing good? How you doing? 100's the limit. Okay. So... with the auto... I guess they... Am I paying them money to make up the difference? Because I don't want to give them Grosseto at all. But I don't think I can. Oh, I'm literally taking out loans for this, it looks like. We'll just... I don't really know. Napoli's been a terrible ally, actually. First, they're my allies, and they're declaring war. How the hell does that work? You know what? Screw you, Napoli. Fine. I'll do the thing. I'll do the thing. I would like to gather a mercenary army. I will gather. Who will I gather? Hope you're having a good day, though. What are you up to? I am, my mind is gone, but I am having a good time. This guy is just 14 archers and 8 footmen. No. 13 archers, 7 footmen. This guy is a crossbowman, 7 men at arms, a horseman, a heavy cavalry, and a cannon. I like the cut of this guy's jib. I quite like the look of this man, actually. You are archers, footmen. I think we grab this guy. I think this guy'd be pretty good. He's got a little bit of everything. Let's raise them right here. All right, we can afford it. We can afford it. Advancement of the burghers. Very cool. Love that. And let's combine our armies here into one. You are a much better general than me, probably? Yeah, I think you're the guy in charge. Okay. Go kill these guys. Let's kill these losers. They want to come at me. They want to come at me with a bunch of fodder. I'll show them what a real army looks like. Also, it's not really my army that I'm having to fight with. I'm saving my levies for later. Yeah, we're better than them. All right. We can kill Napoli. And we're gonna wait for a second here to regain our we'll fight now. To say we might want to regain a little bit of our morale, but that's okay. Oh no, we're crushing them. Oh, we're crushing them. But we're losing our morale way quicker. That's fine, because they're just dead. Yeah, they're gone. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. That's actually really, really good for us. That's one down. I'm gonna see if maybe I can kill this 7k over here. Like, can I chase this guy? I don't know if I can chase this guy. I don't think I can. I think he's gonna, like, arrive in Grosseto. I will chase him to Grosseto. Alright, let's chase down this dude up here. Let's go right here. See if I can... Oh, I think he's trying to reinforce with this main guy. Try not letting him do that. Alright, we're gonna rest in Perugia then. And let's kill this guy right here. Ooh. I'm gonna try chasing this guy because he's kind of low on... He's low on morale, but this guy's right here. I think he's mostly just, like, regular dudes. Let's kill him. Okay, the mercenaries are putting in good... I'm seeing a lot of big numbers there. The mercenaries are putting in good work. I feel like our morale's maybe not the best, but minus 400 is pretty nice. Alright, hell yeah. Where else can I go? Let's go over this way. Kill these guys. And then that'll be... How many of them dead? Problem is they have that one really big doom stack. I don't really have any way to manage. Also, did the Papal States... Are you my allies still? You're my ally, yes? Oh, but they're also allied with Napoli? Okay, so they're allied... Wait, no, they're not allied with me any... Am I not your ally anymore? How am I no longer your ally? I guess... Oh, that's right, the treaty broke our alliance. From the Genoa War. That's right. So I guess I have to wait a bit before I can make them my... Oh, that's why Napoli declared on me, because they're no longer my allies, because the treaty broke it. Okay, so Napoli's not a bad ally. They're just a bad neighbor, because they were immediately took the opportunity to fight me. Okay, so those guys are dead. I don't really have anything that I can do with it to, you know, handle this. I can go kill this guy down here. If I take this guy out, then I might be able to get enough war score to force a peace if I give them, like, the land they wanted. Well, I mean, if I'm getting good war score... I might as well maybe try to get a little something, right? Okay. We are... Again, taking some losses, but it's not terrible. Also, I guess them occupying this one little province. You're coming to fight me, aren't you? Let's go up here. So I really don't want to fight this guy. Oh, are they chasing me? Don't chase me. Don't chase me. Oh, that's not fair. You can't just chase me down like that. You have plus taunt and positive war score, you can peace out. Oh, can I? Is that how that works? We're close, but they don't necessarily want to. But maybe I can give them... Yeah, what can I offer you? I can offer you... I don't know, do you want war reparations? That's plus 10. And then... Could release Gubibo, which I don't really care about. Okay, I think we do this. Really do this, make them peace out, and leave me alone. Well, let's see. Oh, actually, I could transfer them. Okay, actually, that's not even giving them, that's just transferring them. Or that's not even transferring them, sorry, that's just... Oh, wait, hold on, no. What if I just dismantle their forts? Oh, come on, you want one? You want one? Problem is when if I had one more war score, but I'm about to lose this fight, and that's going to reduce my war score. Humiliate, I just lose prestige. I already have 0 prestige, so that's kind of fine. Alright. I lose a fort, but it's not that bad. Try giving this one gold. Ooh, we could do that. I mean, I'm kind of good with this, actually, though. This is fine. I lose a fort, I can rebuild a fort for... I could rebuild the fort in Gubibo for probably cheaper than it would be to, bribe them for that makeup. Okay. How am I being... You're being targeted in an independence movement? By Parma. I'm not your overlord. What do you mean? Sure, man. Alright, well, the mercenaries actually did pretty good there. It was, I mean, can I dismiss the mercenaries early as well? Let's do, where is it? Recruit the army, autofill, scorch earth. Actually, this might just be entirely a mercenary. My guys might all be dead. This might only be mercenaries left. Let's see. We have disband unit. Because I would like to end the contract early, but I guess I probably can't. You can, but you have to pay. Oh, so I have to pay out the full price regardless. I might as well keep them around in case someone thinks they might get a good idea to just attack me. Although, I mean, okay, so they're very expensive, but they did well. And then right-click under the army. Thank you, thank you. Mercenary tab. You. Dismiss mercenary. Okay. Ooh, actually, I'm glad that didn't go through, because that would have put me slightly into debt. It put me slightly into debt, which would have forced me to take out a loan. Okay. So, I will just dismiss them outright. Okay. So now I at least get back to getting my gold input, which is cool. Napoli, why did you do that? Like, actually, honestly, I'll sell you that, actually. You wanna buy it? I'll buy that. I'll sell you that land. Sell location. Let me see if I can sell this location to you, pal. Let me see how much you willing to pay for it. Ain't willing to pay for, Oh, can I not? Because they're my vassals, technically. Wait, I can sell Pisa? I don't own Pisa. Wait, I still own Pisa? Oh, I thought they took that. Oh, I guess they took part of it, but not all. They didn't take the city of Pisa from me in the war. Well, that's something at least. Okay, that's something. Because Genoa has been a real menace, haven't they? They took all this from me. But they took all this down here as well. Did they really only take this bit right? I could have sworn they took way more. I guess not. It's nice to win a war for once. I don't think we've won a war for, like, I don't know, 9 in real life hours. We had a really strong start, a very poor after that. For defensive league, well, it probably doesn't help. I could try out. Maybe I ally with Venice. Maybe Venice should be my friend. Allow the office to operate. Ooh, I don't like that. I lose stability, but I move towards innovative. I'm fine with that. They'll be a little upset, but it's okay. Alright. So plan... We have how many years till the truce ends? 10, I think? I believe we have 10 years until our truce is up. Yes, 10 years. In 10 years, so 30, I think we should have enough to get like 2 mercenaries and then probably be able to pay them as well. I don't think I can get 3. I could get 3 and then instantly go broke, or have 2 and have enough saved up at that point to be able to kind of just eat into my savings and pay them off for the rest of the time. Decline call to arm. I can just declare on Bohemia, apparently. Man, Bohemia's being real selective about when they choose to help me out, aren't they? I'm not their biggest fan, but I suppose that's what they do. They're mean. And Age of Discovery would be really nice, because if I hit Age of Discovery, then I believe I can just try to get the better armies, and then hopefully maybe I could get where I need to be with better levies. My levies are almost back. Actually, that's right. I could bring my levies in. 2 mercenary armies plus the levies should be like a 30k doom stack. That should be enough. That should be enough to kill Genoa. Hopefully. I would hope. I say that, though. I could very well be wrong. We cannot recruit our own army as mercenaries. Too true. Yeah, well, now actually the available mercenary armies are much smaller, which I don't like. I think this guy's just a bunch of archers. Don't think I need a bunch of archers to win. I guess they're getting recruited by others, huh? Man, who else out here trying to fight? Who else out here is fighting for their life like me? There's a maximum tick speed option settings. Game mode faster at 7 speed, but drops frame on 7. 6 speed would be this speed. Oh, wait, okay. Wait, so I need to... In settings? It goes faster at 7 speed, but it drops in frame. Okay. So basically, I did notice the frame drops. So essentially, because of frame drops, I'm actually going slower than I would be. Graphics. Oh, thank you. Oh, maximize tick speed. Okay. Got it. There we go. I kill a guy. I'm fine losing some stability for some research. That's fine. And then we lose 50 opinion of Genoa. I'm fine. I already hate Genoa. I'm fine with that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're not getting that stuttering anymore. A little bit, but not as bad. All right. Ooh, okay. I definitely feel the lag when I try moving around, though. Oh, holy cow, this is going quickly. That explains a lot. Let's go to this guy. We'll have you do, what is it? Recovery effort on Grosseto. Probably wars at like 4 to 5. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm slowing down when wars happen. But I guess right now, if we're just chilling, waiting to get some money back, and then get our fight going, I'm good with this. Yeah, recovery effort finished. Nice. Go to you. Imperial voting. I hate the HRE. I need to kill the HRE, I think. We could just use stabilize for... Actually, let's do strengthen government for the Republican tradition. And I can hire a guy. I guess this guy's kind of alright. Try to get a little... Yeah, I mean, that basically doubled what we get out of it. Basically doubled what we got out of it there. It hurts me because on the one hand, I'm like, all of this money I'm using, I could invest. I could invest back into my people. And then when I do that, and then when I invest them back into my people, I could then theoretically raise my own income. But also, I just want to kill Genoa, and I'm going to need mercenaries to do it. And mercenaries aren't free, unfortunately. So Nito is possible. We're going to do that again. Let's go right here, and we can grab... Toll Castle complaints? They lose a Toll Castle. What does a Toll Castle do? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Alright, get rid of those. Get rid of those. And then... I'm gonna ask for more taxes. Give me more taxes, please. Wait, do I want more? Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I already got it. Sorry. I should have checked. I think there was one law I wanted to pass. For the life of me, I can't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure there was one. Pretty sure there was something I was trying to pass. Alright, let's look at our research here. What could I get? Is there anything I can get that'll help my fighting? Army morale. I like that. We can go for that. Formal city rights. Supply limit is good. Getting more supply. Extra literacy is good. Don't really care about monthly prestige. Annexation costs or whatever. Morale. I don't really care about navy at all, so we're gonna ignore that. Gonna ignore those. Let's see. I already did pretty much most of professional armies. We're here. Don't really care about any of those. Exploration preparation time. Maybe hold off on that. I guess I could get university. That can be something. Let's see. I don't really care about culture capacity right now. Maybe we just go for more art. Oh, monthly research progress. Yeah, get more research. Let's get chancery records as well, and then get some artists. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's maybe get some good art going on. We gained the scholar trait. Nice. I like that. Very cool. They will not forget this. I gained an insulted. Let's see. Try to ease the tension. You know, now Bologna, come fight me. Come on. Come fight me. I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try right now. Maybe I make Bologna into a vassal. I guess the problem is no matter what I do, Bohemia decides to step in, and Bohemia is very big. So I basically have to have enough manpower to fight Bohemia off. I can actually also, I should be able to reestablish my, alliances at the end of the treaty as well. Because that'll be up, so there's no reason I can't go and just be like, Papal States, be my friend, Napoli, be my friend, and hopefully they would both join this time. Hopefully they would both join this time, and then it would be a bit better for us. Because if I go to like Napoli here, if I ask to join an alliance, patron of the arts, we can now commission art. They would join. Requirements not met, which I have blocked treaties for 10 years. So both of them actually do want to be my friend. Block treaties actually goes away in a little bit. That actually goes away in a little bit. And then I can make both Napoli and the Papal States my friends again. So with all of that, that's basically all of southern Italy on my side, right? At that point, should hopefully be able to win. Yeah, until September of 07. Oh, damn, we're actually almost ready to start fighting again. This is a much faster tick speed. That guy dies. We arrange for... He retires. Yeah, I don't really care about that guy. I don't really care about any of my cabinet members. Because I don't have any great ones. Sorry, we gotta stay towards a traditionalist here. Alright, I need to reclaim all of this. All of this will be mine once again. Probably. Wave of innovation for 10 years? Nice! That's actually really, really good. It's actually very, very good for us. France praises our conviction. France keeps praising my conviction, and I keep telling them to go pound sand. Because I do want the Pope to be my friend, actually. I would like the Pope to like me. We can lose some stability in Republican tradition, that's fine. Oh, I see. So the more money I have, just the bigger mercenaries that are available, basically. This guy has 5 crossbowmen, 9 men-at-arms, a cannon, and a supply wagon. Sounds pretty good. That does sound pretty good. I do wonder if it's better to get less guys with less men-at-arms or more footmen, because there's more of them, but they're less good, essentially. Okay. We should be able to declare war in a little bit. I will hold on diplomatic spending, because right now I don't think I could actually be an ally with, like, Napoli and the Papal State. Definitely. Offer alliance. They would need to pay to maintain relation. Yeah, so I think I'd have to get my diplomatic spending up a little bit so that they don't have to maintain that as much. Okay, so at 20% here, my capacity goes up a fair bit. So that should mean they don't have to pay, so they'll be more likely to join. Napoli, though, I think was already down for it. There we go. Join me, my friend. The Hussite Wars, 2 arms men. Actually, this is nice. Hopefully Bohemia will be too busy with this. The rise of Hasidism pushed Bohemia to become a pariah of the Catholic world as the teeters on the brink. The execution of Dar Jan Hus has not quelled dissent, has emboldened it. Heretical preachers now rally around the commoners and nobility alike, calling for a new church free from the authority of Avignon. The kingdom spirals into unrest as Praha burns with reformist zeal for members of the Holy Roman Empire. This is no mere rebellion, it's a heresy with armies. A revolt with purpose. If Bohemia prevails, the infection may spread beyond its borders, threatening the very unity of Christianity. Good. The Hussite Wars were a series of religious and civil conflicts in Bohemia sparked by the execution of Jan Hus, a Czech reformer who criticized the Catholic Church. His followers, known as Hussites, demanded reforms, including communion for all and a national church independent of Rome. The wars pitted radical Hussite factions against Catholic loyalists and crusading armies sent by the Holy Roman Empire and the Pope. Despite being outnumbered, the Hussites used innovative tactics and internal unity to repeatedly defeat their enemies, forcing the church to eventually negotiate and grant limited concessions. Good. We gain Hussite heresy? Wait, what does that give me? Oh, well, that sucks. It's actually just a debuff. Oh well, hopefully Bohemia will be too busy doing this now and won't fight me again. Because they keep fighting me. They keep trying to fight me. Alright, so we have our our diplomat capacity is pretty high. War with no casus belli cost is interesting, because I do always try to get a casus belli at least. I wanted to declare war on you. Oh, because does Napoli have a treaty with them? Those were also only slightly weaker for some reason. I don't know if I go that far. Who do you have peace treaties with? Gubbio, Urbino, and me. Why are they just not even appearing as an option? Maybe I have to have the casus belli to get them to appear. The first Rome Bohemian War. What was this? Oh, it's Bohemia fighting all of Rome. I didn't realize that had actually kicked off there. Okay, good. That works. That works. They'll be not here and I can just kind of swoop in and fight. I can just kind of swoop in and fight at that point. There's a new HRE Emperor, which means there's a new loser I gotta pay attention to. Ugh, hate that guy. As far as mercenaries go, if we want to gather another mercenary army, how big of a mercenary army? It looks like this is about the biggest we can get for mercenary armies. Granted, there are a lot of them. There are a lot of them here. I could probably even pay them at this rate. 14k. There's talk of revolt in the air. Give concessions. I don't care about losing prestige. That's fine. Guy done like in the box. The HRE Emperor doesn't like me and I don't like him. It's a bit of a mutual hatred we have for each other. Actually, he probably doesn't even know I exist. It's more of Bohemia that keeps causing problems. More Bohemia, that's the bigger issue. Why is my money going down so much? I think my expenses are going up for some reason. Oh, probably because of the extra Diplo capacity. But we're getting bonuses. When's the truce end with Genoa? It ends in 1412, so about a year and a half. I'll even wait for the Senatio, so that way I can wait until the truce expires and just immediately get the Casus Belli and kill them. Because we will have 3k gold. That should be enough to hire potentially 2 mercenary armies. If I can get 20k mercenaries, plus my 30,000 levies, more or less, I should be able to take back Lucca and then take Genoa. I should be able to take back the land I lost and then their markets. And then I can deal with all these other losers right here who I don't really care about. We gain stability and research is cool, but I kind of need stability right now. We gain Republican tradition or religion. We'll get religious influence. So we are almost able to fight them again. When, out of curiosity, how long are the Italian wars and when do they start? I could have sworn they should have started by now. Granted, I'm not going to complain. It means I have more time. It basically just means I have more time. Okay, maximum RGO size. I am going to go to you. Oh, I guess it didn't affect this right here. Because iron is really, really nice for me. I don't want to lose that. 1500. Oh, really? Oh, that's super late. Okay, I guess we got farther than I thought in the last game. I don't know why I remembered it being super early. Alright, well that works for me. Because that gives me... If I can take... Okay, once Genoa is gone, then all that's really left is Milan, and that's the only kind of scary person in Italy that I have to worry about. And I could probably go for, like, Bologna, Ferrara. I could go for, like, this kind of little central cluster of guys right here for forced vassalization. That shouldn't be too bad to go for, I think. Okay, when is our treaty officially up? We're gonna, granted, make a lot of antagonism, but it is what it is. May 31st. And they have a treaty with Bohemia as well. Oh, I guess they stopped that fight. We are slightly stronger than them, and they are alarmed. You should be. Napoli, why will Napoli not join? Oh, but I can use my thing that makes them hate each other, and then I can make them join that way. Okay. So if I go to Papal States, do you want to be my ally or no? You need to pay to maintain a relation. Does that mean they'd have to pay... So if I increase my Diplo capacity, does that... I just want to see if increasing this... Let's wait till the end of the month, and then... Okay, that didn't increase my Diplo capacity. So I guess I can't get them in the last 5 years. Oh, okay. Does it not make it have an extra cost? Because I know earlier when I was trying to make the Casus Belli cost from the Senato, it said that it would be 65 because it was counting the 15 normal and then the 50 because we still had a treaty. I guess, does that go away? Okay, so I guess I don't actually really need more diplomatic spending. Oh, my subjects become disloyal, though, because the diplomatic spending was helping them like me. Okay. And Casus Belli time. So, let's go to... Wait, did I get Luca? Oh, they didn't even... Oh, wait, this is so... They didn't even take the whole... Wait. Do I have it? Did they give the territory back? This was Genoa a little bit ago. This was 100% Genoa. I know for a fact. Can they like temporarily take territory? Is that how that works? Like, I guess it's like a DMZ for the purpose for the duration of the treaty, maybe? Because, yeah, this is mine again. I mean, that just makes my life way easier. I'm very happy about that. I'm very confused, but very, very happy. Don't really understand how I got that back. We don't have to worry about measles. I wonder if in that war, for whatever reason, they had to give me back my territory. Cool. Very, very cool. You can also see that I have a decimated Firenze's population. I've decimated it with our constant wars because we now have greater population in our other, well, population centers. This used to be a lot bigger. Used to be a lot bigger here. Promote export trade. Get some trade income. All right, 37%. Support spiritualist ideas. Sure. I'm fine with that. Casus Belli on Genoa. Give me the damn Casus Belli on Genoa. All right. You get a 25% on war score for being the aggressor for Parliament. If they rival, you can make a destroy enemy CB for no malicious on war score. It'll be show superiority. Oh, I am rivaling them, actually. Oh, so I could have just made a Casus Belli. I can do humiliate rival, but I'm not allowed to actually conquer them after that. Or I guess I could, but it's so expensive it probably isn't able to. Okay. I rival them, but I don't think they rival me, is the problem. Napoli doesn't want to join. You wanted to join a second ago, man. What changed your mind? What changed? Okay, we're gonna go right here. We're gonna do sabotage reputation, their reputation with Napoli. And then hopefully now they'll want to join the war? Yes, okay, cool. We could lose this war. They have to rival me. Okay, yeah, they don't rival me, unfortunately. I just rival them. Oh, I don't have a diplomat. I have to wait a little bit. Wait a few days. The superb Republic of Genoa. I kind of hate how he has so much better drip than me, though. Why? I look very poor. He looks very drippy. That is most unfortunate. Expectations of Siena. Cool. Actually, I guess I can just go increase diplomatic spending for like... increase diplomatic spending for like 2 months here just so I get this guy faster. This diplomat back. Sure, we'll take some support. And food production. Okay. Go back down here. I do not need this much diplomatic spending. Alright. Go to Genoa. What is this? Third time's the charm? Third time's the charm, I think. Declare war. Grab Napoli in here. Let's declare. Alright. Now. Okay, Napoli joined. Thank goodness. I'm gonna go to here, go to mercenaries. Let's gather a mercenary army. And And who can I grab is the very, very big question of the day. Okay, so this guy has 11 crossbowmen, 2 handgunners, and 3 cannons. I don't know if that's a good army. What should I be looking for in an army here, out of curiosity? What should I, like, what kind of units should I be trying to find? I could go for, you guys said cavalry was good. So this guy is 9 crossbowmen, 2 handgunners, 2 horsemen, 2 armored horsemen, and a supply wagon. Heavy units? Okay. So men-at-arms, horsemen, and a heavy cavalry. So this guy could be good. So this guy could be good here. We have... So I probably... 12 heavy... Oh, that's footmen, though. So I don't really want to get footmen, I don't think. So in that case, I'd probably want to go for this guy... Or this guy. I guess this guy right here has... Let's see, 2... Well, this guy... Okay, so this guy has 6 heavy infantry, 2 light cavalry, 1 heavy cavalry. That seems pretty decent. Cavalry over infantry. Okay. So I get maybe this guy then. For the 2... Is there anyone else that has a lot more cavalry? I'm not really seeing anyone with a lot of cavalry. Not really seeing anyone. You are... I could get 2... I could get... I guess I could try picking up a bunch of mercenary armies that have cavalry in them. Ooh, wait, what about this guy? Hold on. Crossbowmen, 2 horsemen, 2 heavy horsemen. I could maybe grab this guy right here. They won't have them, yeah. I could try grabbing that guy, and then maybe this guy, and that'd be about 2,500. Which will leave you with about 900 remaining at 30 per. That'd be 40 per month. That would... 40... I think I barely wouldn't be able to afford it. Also, I might need to extend the contract. I think I grabbed this guy. A lot of crossbowmen, which I don't like, but the light cavalry is good. They have some heavy cavalry, 2 units of the heavy armored horsemen. They have some camp followers too. I guess that's fine. Wait, armored horseman is different from cavalry. Is armored horseman different from cavalry though? No, I think armored horseman is what it's called right now. All right, let's grab you. Yeah, let's grab you. Now let's get you here for 24 months. All right, let's also go raise all of our levies right here. And then we're just gonna wait for them to show up. I'm not gonna go attack them. You can click an arrow to change composition. Wait, what do you mean I can change composition? What do you mean by that exactly? Too late? Oh, I'm sorry. Crap. Okay, wait, I could have... Oh, like these guys? I could sort by, like, different things here? Or can I... Oh, I could probably ask them to have, like, more cavalry or something else, you mean? That would be nice. I was gonna say, we're gonna wait, because they're gonna probably do something like this. Hold on. Did I raise all levies? I thought. Pretty sure I said raise all levies, guys. Holy Roman Emperor is dead? Good. Hate that guy. Okay, merge everyone in here. Wait for these levies to come back here. Okay, so they have a lot of guys. So even with my levies, I don't really want to push this, I don't think. I don't think I want to push into this. So, because that is... I still would be outnumbered, right? So I think I wait till they split up. Or I either wait till they split up, or I wait until, yeah, I wait till they split up, or I wait until they get... Or until Napoli shows up. I think that's how we do this. Well, I mean, they're kind of far apart. This guy, they're probably going to move somewhere else, though. I don't think they're both going to just sit right here. I don't think they're both going to just sit there. Maybe they will. Alright, fine, take attrition, dude. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with you taking attrition right now. The walls of Luca are going to hold strong for a very long time. Meanwhile, you are going to be losing men to hunger. Okay, actually, number-wise... No, our armies look pretty evenly matched. As far as people in charge right now, who can I get? So right now I have... Who are you? Benito Bruno, who is 63, 77, 78. Yeah, I think I probably want this guy here. I think he might be the best. Yeah, he's definitely the best option. All right, what about Napoli? Napoli is bringing their guys up. It's just going to take them a while. Also, Bohemia didn't join the war this time. Thank you. Enforce, we not respond. We'll auto decline. I'm going to answer later. I'm going to delay that if possible. Okay, so now Austria is trying to get in on that. Man, everybody just wants in on this, huh? Oh, but they're a lot smaller than Bohemia was, so that's fine. Let them fight, let them move. Yeah, actually, good idea. Good idea. Just let Napoli go. Let them lose the men. Okay, maybe that might be a little too fast. They might, because they might have an army bum rush me. All right. Let Napoli get in there. I'll kind of tag behind them because, like, this is, I don't want this whole army to die here. Right? Okay. So Austria is the one enforcing it this time. They are bigger, but we're actually way bigger than them. Actually, way bigger than them. Hell yeah. Okay, I like that. I like that. Yeah, Austria is only about as big as Milan, which I can handle. Also, I don't really know why we have a war score. Oh, because Napoli is blockading people for me. Hell yeah. Alright, I like the sound of that. RGOs are missing employees because people are dying. That's fine. Expansion of the armories. What does that even mean? Can I abolish this? I would like to get rid of the land freed personally. Wow, there's a lot going on here. Imperial Armory implementation. What does this do for me? Can construct the Imperial Armory. All members will lose opinion on Austria. Okay, I don't really care. Great Imperial Army. Okay, I guess. Man, I do not care for the There's so much going on in the HRE, and I don't want to do any of them. Okay, so this is where I guess they currently are. So right now, they're trying to get better armory, or I can, hiccups, make them not have better armory. I'm going to vote against. Excuse me, hiccups. I'm going to vote against that because that makes the HRE stronger, and I don't want the HRE to be strong. I want the HRE to be weak and pathetic. Weak and pathetic, please. That's a really good looking army right there. I don't like the look of that at all. Alright, I'll move up to like right here because I'll probably aid Napoli. Yeah, because they're going to do something like this where they're going to drop an extra army on him or something. Are you going in there, dude? Because I don't want to be the one to initiate. I can go like right here. Okay. I'm just standing here menacingly. Napoli, please. Why are you not helping me, man? Alright, welcome back from ads, guys. I'm just kind of stancing up on these guys. I don't know. Okay, it's a good thing I backed up, because that... Yeah, no, that's a big army now. Altogether, we are... Oh, we might honestly be weaker than them altogether. But... I'm hoping that they're going to start dying to, like, attrition and stuff. Alright, so I just need to not go in. I just need to wait. I don't like being under siege, but it's fine. Just hang out over here. Our Chancellor reports that someone else joined the war against us. Okay, they're breaking off. They're breaking off. Let's head back this way. Ooh, okay, so that army broke off. Is actually looking really rough. I'm gonna try... Do I have to go... Okay, I don't want to do this, because this will put me to fight right here, which I don't want. I want to try to get behind these guys. Well, they have really low morale. I might be able to chase them. What is Napoli doing? They could just go yoink this, that'd be cool. You know what, I'll just kind of stand here, look pretty. Siege isn't ending anytime soon. Okay, back up a little bit. Yeah, that siege is not ending anytime soon. Okay, they're breaking up now. Napoli should not take that fight. Why are you taking that fight? What are you doing? Are you stupid? You cut off their supply? You think that's what Napoli might be doing? Oh, if I take that over there, their supply gets cut off? Oh, okay. Well, Napoli just threw that army to the wolves there. Actually, no, I think they won. I don't know how they won that, but good for them, man. That's really good. That's really good. And now they're stuck between us. I think they just wiped that stack. Yeah, no, they did. Okay, Napoli, I'm kind of forgiving you for being... Oh, they did it. Man, I always look at morale and I'm like, I know it's important, but seeing that there, it really hammers home how important it is. I wonder... Alright, I'll go right here. We'll probably take this, and then maybe Napoli will move in. Okay. Because if I look at... This is like half their army right here. If we can kill them... Right now it's saying we probably just win outright. But then again, I don't think I should trust that after what happened last time where we got a crushing defeat. Will Napoli like join in? Because I guess my big worry is that if I run out of I still need to be able to besiege down Xena, right? And if I don't have enough money to extend the contract, then that's a problem. So I'm kind of like, if I could potentially kill half of all their guys right here, I feel like I should take it. But if I screw up, then I might be... I don't want to be too impatient. Wait a few ticks? Alright, you're right, let's wait a bit, We'll go wait in Pistoia. They shouldn't have supplies. Oh, yep, there they go. Alright, now they're suffering attrition. That's what I like to see. I don't know where they're going, though. I guess they're also suffering from a lack of attrition, or a lack of supplies. So 5% each month. Okay, that was like 1,000 guys. So is that... They mean they lost 1,000 units from attrition? That's really good. That's really good if that's the case, actually. Okay, so those guys ran. Let's go in. And those guys are low in morale. Let's kill these guys. Kill these guys right here. And then chase after the ones with the low morale there. I am still up. I am still up indeed, Eddie. Okay. So that went really good for us. Let's go help our allies up here. Because they might need it. It's going to be really close, but I think we can make it in time to save them. Ah, we were just barely too late. But they're going to be... These guys are super debuffed, though, and we have basically full morale. So they should go down. They should go down. It's kind of hard to tell what's happening, but I'm pretty sure I'm winning. And, I mean, so basically if I kill them in 24 hours, then I full wipe them. Which is what I'd like to do. They are really doing a number on me. Holy cow. You serious? This game for real right now? Basically trading 1 for 1. But they had like super low morale to start. Meanwhile, I was basically full and they might actually win. No, they've got to be breaking soon. They've got to be breaking soon. There's no way. Ah, jeez, this is a very gnarly battle. No, we won. We won. Thank goodness. Because you attacked into a mountain area, they get a defender bonus. Oh, okay. Did not realize that. That is, that's not good. I probably should have avoided that then. My bad. Okay. So we are a lot stronger than them now. So maybe we can take some of this territory around here. I don't know if I'm going to go as far as trying to take the fort yet. I don't think I'm going to go that far yet. But we can take at least some of this. Also, I guess my costs go down if my mercenaries die. That's helpful, at least. That makes things a little bit easier. Makes things a little bit easier for me. Okay, we're going to have to piss off the burgers here. Okay, so there's an army right there that I don't like. And then we've occupied right here. This we can grab right here. You just continue with the siege Pisa and cut off this supply. Yeah, I guess that would... I guess I'm just really worried because when the mercenaries run out, I don't think I can afford to get them for all that long again. How much time do they have left on their contract anyways? Okay, actually 1.35k. We can extend them. Well, Luca, yeah. That's true. Alright, I'll take these little bits right here. Ooh, actually, I don't like that. That guy's there. Ooh, where did you come from? Okay. I don't like this, but I think we do win. Do we? Let's look at... Ooh, no, I think we do win. I have no idea where this guy jumped out of, but I'm... Oh, but he has friends. Okay, we are... Do we retreat here? I think we retreat, because he just got a bunch of friends in, and I'm already kind of injured. We did... What did we do? I mean, we did 5,000 kills. We took 3,000 of our own. If I do a full retreat... I guess that hurts our war score, but it's not that bad. They have, let's see, 13,000... So they have 13,000 reserves, essentially, that are going to be coming in fresh. I think we get out of here. Where's Napoli? What the hell's Napoli doing? What are you doing all the way over here, dude? Do literally anything. Back off? Yeah, I think we leave. Let's back off. Okay, they won the battle, but they lost a lot more guys than us. It happens. 40k, 75. We're still doing pretty good. And I guess enough of my mercenaries have died that I'm actually back in the positive now. Okay, hello there, Napoli. Very good. Okay. Welcome back to the fight. I'll just sub with you real quick. Maybe rest and get your morale back before likely chart. Oh, they have a few armies around here. Interesting, interesting. I guess I could maybe try attacking this guy. No, that guy's actually apparently has really good troops, so I don't think I fight him. I don't think I fight that. Ooh, I don't like that they're chasing Napoli around. Okay, this says I win here. I don't know how true that is, though. I don't know how true that is. I mean, we could... If Napoli would join me, this would be a win. But they're not. Actually, they're just kind of hanging out here. Okay, stop having... Ooh, okay. Definitely gonna go help my boys here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, both sides are rushing in to help here, but if I can get in and help a little bit faster than these guys can, hopefully we can cause a little bit more damage. I am closer. Supply limit, I don't care right now. Move, damn it, move faster! Okay, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Wait, how did Napoli lose so quickly? Okay, we can... Okay, it looks like these guys are staying, though, but I can pick off the remnants here. What's the plan? I'm not sure, because my allies are kind of throwing. They are, Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Because now they're coming in. Okay, I think we retreat. I think we retreat. I think we fight until their reinforcements arrive. Try to kill as many of them as we can. And then if I need... Honestly, I have the money if I need to. I can just dump this army and buy a whole second mercenary army. We really need to. We might be able to win this, actually, before their reinforcements arrive. Did their reinforcements arrive? They did. Okay, so let's retreat. Yeah, let's back out. Okay. Okay, well, war score. What is Napoli doing? I mean, we're kind of death by 1,000 cutting them here. It's just we're also giving ourselves 1,000 cuts, right? Allies, it seems like a skill issue. I mean, I'm having to fight the entirety of this. I'm fighting a lot. I'm fighting a lot, and it's just a little old me. Alright, I think we just wait until the mercenaries run out their contract, and then we get another mercenary. And we get another mercenary who's at full health and ready to go. How are my levies? Are my levies getting... My levies might be kind of getting annihilated. Yeah, ooh, we have most of our levies have been killed. It's whatever. I'm trying to figure out why Napoli is doing so bad. They should be doing way better than this. I hate to call them a bit of a bum, but they really are. They really are just kind of doing whatever. Just surrender? I cannot surrender. I cannot surrender. You better not be coming after me, dude. Are they coming after me? When they hop on Luca, just go to the mountain location behind it? Yeah. These guys chasing me? They have no supply here. What are they doing? What are they doing? I guess they wanted to get Florence. How about fighting less? Too much aggro? I mean, the problem is, if you want to expand in this game, you kind of have to fight. There's no real peaceful expansion in this game. I guess there's colonization, but that's a later game thing. Okay, there's also this 15,000 group of just guys hanging out down here. I'll just wait for these guys to start starving, I suppose. They don't have any local supply. That's fine. I guess they'll fight this random army from one of Napoli's vassals there. And now they're leaving. Jeez, there's just so many of them. Alright, we haven't had any really big victories for a hot minute is the problem. If I can get... Okay. If I can kill that 4K army... I'm gonna try to kill that 4K army when it's separated. See if maybe I can get rid of that guy. It's basically just tailing the guy right there. Okay. I mean, they gotta be burning through all their food right now, right? Are they heading... They might be heading... Oh, they're heading to Gabibo for some reason. Weird, okay. Oh, they might be getting food from these guys. Okay, Monopoly's going to fight them, I think, so I'm gonna try to tag along with them. Looks like Monopoly's walking through here. Alright, Florence is... I mean, we can just hang out outside Florence. I can just hang out right here. And then we can do... I mean, I'd like you to join me, personally. Are they joining me? Oh, they're going in? Okay. If my allies are going in, I'm gonna go in with them. Alright, and that should be enough to kill this AK. I think they do... I know they have another big group somewhere, but all together we should be able to... manage. We're also considered defender here, which is nice. I think that's giving us some extra buffs. Okay, so that's another 3k, but we can handle that. We should be able to handle that. Okay. So we won. They lost 6k, we lost 3k. That's pretty good. We are gonna balance our formation. I think we try getting this guy. This guy is... What are you? They are... Oh, they're hiring mercenaries too, the bastards. Look in the broken chain, they might let a stack attach. Oh. Attachment allowed. Oh, okay. Wait, that helps a lot. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if they attach to me, that'd be really nice. But I'm actually not... Okay, so they're gonna... We could chase after them. They have a little bit low morale. I don't like how their army quality is compared to mine. But I think I'll be okay. I do have a lot of numbers on them. Oh, they're running out? Okay, chase them down here. I guess they're dying of attrition, so I'm not going to let them get that back. And it looks like my allies are also coming to help. Alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. These numbers aren't super nice, but we are winning, technically. Alright. And then with this victory, they should be down to like around 20k, I think. They're around 25k to my 60k. Alright, we have the numbers now. I think we maybe just wait for them to show up again? Maybe wait for them to show up again and then fight them? We are making money. I don't know if I want to extend our current contract or get another person. I think we just extend the current contract. Alright. Because they still have 25k. That is enough to wipe me still. Yeah, if I look... Again, there's this 23k down here. I have no... Ooh, okay. Hello there. Who are you? What are you doing here? You are dying to attrition, which is very cool. You are very low morale. I'm watching. I'm thinking maybe I could kill you. They're still... Okay, so even if they occupy, they still die to attrition, I think. Where's the Neapolitan army? It's literally all just down here. It's just down here for some reason. They, I guess they just really like fighting literally anywhere but me. You think I can fight it? Think I can take it? That's a 3 to... I guess I have my allies here. It looks like these guys are joining me. Yeah, okay, they are connected to me. Okay, good. Alright. Oh yeah, they're basically at like 60% morale. I say that, but they are looking quite scary. Okay, come on, you guys can do this. They are causing a lot more losses than I'd like, but I do think we win. I do think we win here. Damn, that's a lot of death, though. My levies are going to be shot after this. Granted, they pretty much already are. Alright, and we win. Milana, I feel like I lost more than they did. Like, I lost more than they did there. Jeez, okay. And then I'm gonna... I guess I can try to chase them down. Try to chase them down so that, I wish I knew where they were going to, like, replenish. But just whenever they're there, I just immediately jump them. Okay. Okay, guy right here. I think we kill this guy. They have regular units, the more of it you kill, the better. That's true, that's true. Okay, we're gonna go up this way. I think they're hanging out right up here. I think we want to move up this way to kill them. Are they up over here? Where did they go? I guess I'm using mercenaries, so losses I don't really care about. Yeah, that's Parma. 16k. But they're back. They're basically back all the way up. Okay. Let's go to this guy right here. Let's go kill this guy. How many regulars do they have left, I wonder? They gotta be mostly levy. Okay, Austria has about 4k regulars. Milan has about 5k regulars. Okay, so Milan and Austria are like the only ones with actual good units left. They're also really the only ones who have armies left. Meanwhile, Napoli. Napoli, help me. Okay, Napoli has actually helped quite a bit. They gave me like a army, I suppose. That's better than 0. Alright, cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. And then you're over here as well now. Oh, wait, oh, hold on. Gotta make sure I help out my allies there. Damn it. Okay, they just got themselves obliterated. Can you peace them? Austria, Milan. Ooh, good question, actually. I didn't even think of that. Oh, I can. Oh, yeah. Alright, so... let's see. War reparations. They don't want war. They don't want to do that. So I will make peace with Austria, and then they leave the war. Okay. I'm fine with that. I completely forgot that that was a game mechanic. It's a very useful one right about now. And then Milan, same deal. Would you give me war reparations now? Okay, then white peace. White peace with Milan, and they... Okay, so I think they're basically out of any... Genoa has some regulars, but everyone else is just levies. So no, we win. We win, actually. I'm gonna start taking their stuff. Thank you for that reminder there, Halababa. Out of curiosity, for this run, who do you like to play? I'm really liking Central Italy. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Alright, so Arzana's gonna go... We can just take... I mean... I think with our current army, we can beat all of them combined. Oh, now Napoli's starting to show up. Expires in 1 month. I will let that expire, and I will get another mercenary group that's maybe a little bit less dead. Get a mercenary group that's maybe a little bit less killed. And then I'll take this, and then I'll head back. Okay. Actually, so we'll head back over here. Let's go to this. Do military, armies, mercenaries. Let's gather another mercenary army. And so if I'm making $20 per... Like, I don't want to get this guy. I don't want to get any of these really expensive guys. I don't necessarily need to. Your favorite nation is Florence, but they're EU4 Florence, England, or Sweden. Hey, we started with Florence, but it's EU5. How is EU4 Florence different, out of curiosity? How is it? Is it much better? This guy, 1300. I think I'd be good with this guy. I think I'd be able to 43 per. I'd have about a 40 cost. I think I'd be able to pay through the end of the contract for this. Hopefully I would be over with the war at that time. Because it gives me a little bit of cavalry, which is cool. Although so does this. This is archers. Oh, but these are horsemen. Men-at-arms. Yeah, I think we grab this guy. I think this guy should be fine. They are? Ooh, very cool. Tell me about it. I played a little bit of EU4 before 5, but I played Venice in EU4 because it looked really cool. Good national ideas, or at least the ones you liked. I miss the national ideas. I really liked that part in EU4. I'm kind of sad they didn't do it for EU5. I know they said they wanted to make it like more sandboxy, but I don't know. It was a really cool mechanic. Yeah, I liked the idea of getting to like, you kind of go for like little goals, but I also really like the focus trees and like Hoi and all that, so that might also be why I kind of hit for me. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go. Yeah, so I can afford this through the end of the contract. I can afford through the end of the contract, thank goodness. Gonna take this, this, and then this. And with what remain, yeah, okay. The random Napoli arm, okay, or you can just ditch me. Where are you going? Okay, that's fine. I think even all their... yeah, I guess all their armies combined could maybe do a dent, but they're mostly levies. I have 8,000 regulars. I should be fine if they all attack me. And then, aside from that, so if I go to, like, this guy... I ask for, what do you call it? If I ask for food. If I ask for food access, he'll give me food, basically, I think. But no, very cool. You can probably white piece the whole group but Genoa. Probably. Is there anyone? I guess Tyrol actually will not accept. I guess some of these guys joined a bit later, so I haven't actually fought them yet. So they're kind of like, why would I bail? I don't need to do that. Okay, so if I go to like Navi here and I get food, well, they're actually not going to give it to me. They're not going to give me food. But this guy I have food from, so am I able to go and get food from him? Will I get food if I go there, maybe? Genoa. I think Genoa is being hard carried by defender ticking right now, yeah. Is there anyone I care about? I mean, I could white peace. Actually, a lot of these guys really don't want to make white peace for whatever reason. So I guess I have to go back to here to pick up more food, and then I can go attack here, and then I guess I just alternate armies. If you have a supply chain, I should be fine. Oh, is that how that works? Okay. So I should go back here then. White peace can be enforced. They defended the world for too long. They can... No. Alright. I do not want all this to be then white pieced out. Alright. And... they can no longer white peace because I'm attacking the war goal. Nice. Alright. And now we just have to take this, send him to Avignon, or he'll make a fine bishop. Sure, send him to Avignon. And we'll keep those skeletons in the closet to make the patricians like me. Alright. Took a lot, but I think we are actually going to get Genoa here. Maybe that might be a little too fast. Monthly research progress is actually very nice. I do like extra research. Out of curiosity, for the Italian wars, do I have to hold everything? Or if I'm like, say, if I'm allied with Napoli, the Papal States, and I own everything else, does that count as winning it? Because I'd like to win the Italian wars, but if I have to like be the owner of everything, that's a bit tough. Although I guess if I can take all the north, then I could probably take Napoli and the rest of them pretty easily. It's more if I can only take so much in one peace deal, right? They stopped giving me food access. Why? That's so mean. Why did you do that? Can I ask for it again? Why did you stop doing that, sir? Do you want me to starve? Alright, and then... you win when you and your faction own the majority of Italia. Okay. Oh, is it just majority? Because I tried it before, and I think I owned like 70%, but it said that it ended like inconclusively. Although that save I pulled from a previous version into a more recent one, so I think that it definitely caused some weird bricking things to happen. Like the Western Schism just never ended. It was just two empty portraits always staring at each other. So that might have been another issue with that. Can I please have food from you, sir? Can I please have food again? Please give me food. Thank you. I don't know why he like revoked that, but I'll take it. Yeah, as long as I own the majority, I'll be happy. If I could win the Italian Wars, I think that'd be cool. I mean, it'd be cool to form Italy too, but winning would be also just I'd be fine with that. Yeah, we're doing it. We're gonna do it. I believe. And then when we take that, where are their... I don't actually know where the rest of their armies are. I don't know where the rest of their armies are, but we're just grabbing the rest of this. I am gonna only be taking from Genoa. I'm gonna try to take all of Genoa, but I'm only gonna try to take from Genoa. But definitely taking Xena, because I want the market. But if I can get... Okay, stop. Why do you keep revoking my food access? I guess maybe they... Oh, you know what it is? They probably run out of food. So they can't give me anymore. Alright, now we just gotta get the defenders. Now we just gotta get the defenders. Go back to here. Will you give me foods again, please? Yes, please give me food once again. And now I won't starve anymore. Okay, siege is... That's actually a very long time. My mercenaries might be running out of their contract soon. They probably won't come. You don't think so? I hope not. I do hope we can just win this. Ah, man. Okay. Siege of Xena is successful. So... If I want to take all of Genoa, which is what I want, can I? I might not be able to take all of Genoa, unfortunately. Let's see. That is how much war score? That might be too much war score cost. If I do seize land, no, that's under 100. I should be able to do all that. They will not accept. Well, they're not going to accept right now, but I'll fight them a little bit longer. The antagonism will kill me. I mean, it's only 193. Ooh, okay, that's kind of a lot. I mean, most of it's just from Genoa, but they'll be, well, I guess, oh, they'll still technically exist. Care for antagonism? Man, I even went down belligerent and everything to try to reduce it. What do you call it? So that's too much antagonism? 49 or less? Oh, that's so little, though. Okay, so in that case, if I don't grab this... I mean, I'm not... If I take all of it, I want to take at least their mainland stuff. Everyone above 50 might join the coalition. Okay. I see. I mean, now, even if I take... So if I take just this one state here, that's still enough to be over 70, it looks like. Or to be over 50. And I'm not going to not take the market, right? That's the whole reason I did this war. So I might just have to... I guess this will only be a few people that would coalition against me. Or just ally France. I mean, I'm allied with Napoli. I know they've kind of been a bit of a jobber this run, but I think for most of these guys, they do all right. Especially because defensively, if I do defensively, but Austria should defend me, right? That I can do. Could I maybe sneak this a little bit as well? Force them onto Corsica? I mean, it's only like an extra 30. That's like only an extra 30 antagonism. That's like 1 extra year of them disliking me. I guess I don't need it though. I don't need it, and I shouldn't be greedy. I'm here to get the market. I should get the market, and then I can take the rest of this land. You want to have control over there? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Actually, I don't own there's a single little city-state right here that I'm going to have to yoink as well. Okay. Well, let's go grab some of these guys. And then I guess we just got to start fighting. Leonardo Bruni. Didn't I already read this? It's a bit expensive right now, but I'll take it. I would like that. What is these 600 guys? No, you don't get to come and try to take that back. Not everything you guys have done. Okay, so it's not worth grabbing because I don't have control. I hadn't considered that. I had not considered that. We also have advances we can make now. What do we do is a good question. There's a lot of stuff we could do. Let's see. Anything I really want here? Maybe just going for like the galleys and whatnot. Proximity speed sounds pretty nice. Trying to think of like what I just desperately need to get, right? We could do... Let's get... Let's go to university. University could be nice. Crown power would be cool. And then culture capacity can be nice, especially because I'm about to get a ton of Genoese culture. Power projection and life expectancy. Disease resistance would be nice. We'll get a local... We'll just finish out the Renaissance tree here. We'll finish out the Renaissance tree. I am okay with that. Oh yeah. Okay. We can do that for now. Okay. I could besiege this guy. Although I guess it's just going to be attacker ticking now. What does... Oh, that's right, because I pieced out Milan. Yeah, I guess I'll just go over here. I'll just go over here. I'm like, what red territory can I take? Well, it's really just Milan. Mercenary contracts expiring. I think we're fine. I think we'll be good. Let's head back to Lucca just to be on the safe side. I don't want to lose an easy fight and then give them a bunch of war score back. I do this. Okay. I'll do this. I'll throw on some... Oh, I can take maps. Does maps actually help me at all, though? Take over market center. Oh. Wait a second. So I don't need to take over the market center because I'm already taking the place where the market is, right? Because I'm taking over the location of the market, I get it. I don't need to take over more. I don't think. Because the whole reason I'm doing this is... Yes? Okay. So I'll have the market, because the whole reason I did this was to get the market. Liberate Corsica from Genoa. Does that generate... It doesn't generate any antagonism. And that could be kind of funny. I do have the extra war score. Let's see, can I... release these guys? Does liberate... Does that make them mine? Genoa become a vassal. Ooh, I could make Genoa a vassal. Doesn't generate any antagonism.